My head in my hands, listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, of yours, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I sing you. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better get it in my own medicine for you. Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do.
What's up guys? Welcome back. Hello, कैसा है? कैसे चल रही है? Hello, what's up? Hi वंश, hi आकाश, hi रुकाज. भाई गाने में फील तो है ब्रो. ये कल का गाना है, याद है? ये कल का वाला गाना, हाँ वियना, यस. भाई सेक्सी गाना है ब्रो. Let's go. सेन वर्सेस टीएस कब होगा? I think that is the second match, not the first match. First वाला है PRX versus EDG. EG बोलता हूँ मैं गलती से, but EG is not EDG. EDG is EDG. Anyway, विशाखा hello, hello Sailor, hello सुमित, what's up? इग्नोर करते हो? सुमित भाई कहाँ इग्नोर किया तुमको भाई? हैं कल तो इतना चैट पड़ा, गला दर्द हो रहा था भाई स्ट्रीम के बाद. What do you mean? PRX for the win, let's go. Hi किरत भाई, hello. कल तो आपका लक जो चल रहा था, माँ का एक चीज नहीं जीता मैं. अरे ये तो आगे क्यों? एक सेकंड, वैसा अजीब लग रहा है. इसकी माँ का सेट होना ना ब्रो. आप लगी नशा है, पता नहीं यार. मॉनिटर भाई, मॉनिटर राम मेरा बीट ही कर रहा है भाई. व्हाट्सअप उपेंद्र, हेलो. धोखेबाज बोला 2 बजे लाइव आओगे. तो बेसिकली कैसा था, कल से हम अपने स्ट्रीम पे वी कैन ऑल्सो प्ले गेम्स एंड आफ्टर दैट वी कैन कंटिन्यू टू वॉच पार्टी. वो आज थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था, बट कल होगा, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. हेजरी हाउ आर यू? आज कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? ये बोलना पड़ेगा क्या? ये बोलना पड़ेगा है? गया मॉनिटर? अरे मॉनिटर नहीं गया, वो मॉनिटर का आर्म जो पीछे है उसका बीटी हो चुका है. देखो मैं ऐसा करता हूँ, ऐसे हो जाएगा. देखो अपने आप देखना, मूडी हो रहा है भाई. क्या करूं मैं? इट्स नॉट माय थिंग मैन. पगला हमको आज बोल के खुद लेट आ रहा है. व्हाट द फक, अब मैं लेट कहाँ आया? बाय द वे ऑन करते हैं, ठीक है, स्ट्रीम पे चले जाते हैं, फिर देखते हैं. सन विल लूज देरी. ये भाई तो क्या बोल रहा है? एक सेकंड, तू रिवर्स साइकोलॉजी लगा रहा है? कल जिसका बोल नाम लिए वो हारा, तो इसके लिए बोल रहा है यार? सच बता जल्फरे, ये कौन सा गाना भाई? ए स्टॉप, ऑफिशियल गाना सुनेंगे. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. ट्विच का है हमारा, ट्विच ई स्पोर्ट्स अवार्ड नहीं भाई. एक सेकंड, तारिक का एक सेकंड. वैलोरेंट कहाँ पे? वैलोरेंट जापान ही है तो. दैट्स द वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम.
Patatas bravas. Yeah, like bravo, you know?
उनका बवाल चल रहा है अभी तक. ठीक है, हम लेट नहीं है गाइस, लेट नहीं है ब्रो. लेट्स गो.
चैंपियन लाने से अब तो
हेलो को स्ट्रीमर, हेलो, हाउ आर यू?
गुड यार, हाउ आर यू?
ब्रो हमारे बाकी को स्ट्रीमर्स कहाँ है यार?
यार हम ही है
यार. ब्रो व्हाट आर योर प्रेडिक्शंस टुडे? Whom are you supporting? सच बताना.
सच.
Don't give me your reverse things, हाँ? सच बता.
रिवर्स मैंने कल भी नहीं किया एक भी बार. वो मैं ऑनेस्ट बोल रही थी एकदम जो लग रहा है. हाँ तो आज का देखो ऑब्वियस है PRX.
मैं पना था. हाँ,
फर्स्ट गेम के लिए PRX.
अच्छा ठीक है.
सेकंड के लिए थोड़ा कंफ्यूज.
उसको डाउट, यो सेकंड वाले को डाउट मत कर, ठीक है प्लीज. बी इन माय टीम दिस टाइम.
नहीं,
सेंटिनल्स यार.
बात कर रहे हो ना?
हाँ
तुमने हेरिटिक्स का एक भी गेम देखा है पहले ये बताओ।
नहीं देखना भी नहीं चाहता।
हाँ,
संडे
तभी
जीतेगी।
तभी तुम ऐसे हो, तभी तुम इतने कॉन्फिडेंटली कह रहे हो।
फक बे यार, ये क्या
भाई,
सीन है?
वो बू
हाँ।
ब्रदर्स ने जो पिटाई की है ना सबकी,
Something new.
वो बूफू ब्रदर कुछ नहीं होगा, ठीक
बिग
है?
बू
आज हम
एंड
जीतने
मिनी बू।
ओ बू बू बू
या बट आई एम
माजिन
आल्सो विद
बू कुछ
सेंटिनल्स
नहीं
फॉर,
होगा।
नहीं आई एम आल्सो विद सेंटिनल्स।
थैंक यू, बस यही सुनना था और कुछ नहीं। दिस टाइम वी आर ऑन द सेम पेज, ठीक है गाइस? मुझे पनौती
हाँ,
बोलना मत करो। अब हो गए तो दोनों एक साथ पनौती होंगे।
दोनों गेम्स के लिए सेम।
लेट्स गो मैन। PRX or EDG? Bro, I'm going for PRX. For sure, man, PRX. Sen and PRX, that's today's support from my side. भाई, let's go. भाई, PRX को जीता दिख रहा है भाई. Come on यार. Their game style is one thing, man, to watch for. Bro और मिनी में बहुत मारते हैं. होने दो. Sentinels अभी फॉर्म में है, ठीक है? ये तो तुम इतना तो एक्सेप्ट कर सकते हो ना?
Someone is vegan and they gave him non-vegetarian food.
Bro, आज कीरत भाई अगर ये हुआ, जिसको मैं सपोर्ट किया वो आज अगर हारा, मैं कल से सपोर्ट करना ही बंद कर दूंगा। मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, कुछ चैलेंज लेंगे सपोर्ट करने के लिए ना कुछ करेंगे। आई विल लीव इट। गोली मारे सपोर्ट करके ब्यूटी हो रही है। ये क्या खा रहे हैं वैसे?
सेम यार, even I don't like cheese.
ये खा क्या रहे हैं?
Zeref, you like cheese?
नो, एकदम भी नहीं।
है ना, मेरे को भी नहीं पसंद।
Oh, okay. It's okay. You can have some more. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to take your blindfolds off. Would you recommend to everybody to try this food at home?
मैच के पहले क्या ही खाना दे रहे बेचारे को, है ना? इमेजिन इन लोग का पेट खराब हो जाए।
माँ कसम, मेरे माथे में आ रहा था तो क्या बोलेंगे वो एडमिन को?
I agree with Manya.
Okay, okay.
And whom will be blamed? Red को blame जाएगा ना?
हाँ। मैच
ब्रो चोरी करा रही है भाई। अगर वो लैक्टोज इंटॉलरेंट हुआ तो उसको चीज अगर हजम नहीं हुई तो है? आज हमारे जरा लेट्स गो। अगर दोनों हार गए तो तुम जेरेफ नहीं सिड भाई हो। यो एक सेकंड ब्रो, टुडे विल फाइंड आउट। मैं आगे से बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है? प्रेडिक्शंस इज ऑलरेडी ऑन द टेबल। PRX जीतेगी, सेंटिनल जीतेगी अपनी इंडिविजुअल मैचेस, ठीक है? अब देखते हैं, ठीक है? अब देखते हैं।
ये वालों वाले
आज अगर नहीं जीते विल सी।
लॉल टैरिक आज ट्रेड।
और ये प्री रिकॉर्डेड होता है क्या? मुझे लगा भाई सीधा दम खाना वाना खिला के सीधा भेज रहा, जाओ गेम खेलो। सन विल लूज ब्रो। जलप्रीत तू मेरे टीम में क्यों नहीं है आज यार? ऐसा तू मैं समझ रहा हूँ, तेरा ऑलरेडी आई अंडरस्टैंड, टेलीपैथी है। समझ लो, तुम उल्टा चीज कर रहा है, मैं समझ रहा हूँ। मैं कह रहा हूँ यू आर गोइंग टू बी करेक्ट। थैंक यू मैन फॉर सेइंग दैट। मैच कितना शुरू होगा? 8:30 होता है, 3 मिनट है, 3 मिनट्स। पोल लगा दो, एक सेकेंड। फर्स्ट वाला मैच कौन सा है? EDG वर्सेस PRX ना? एक सेकेंड, लेट मी हैव अ पोल। फर्स्ट गेम कौन जीतेगा? ERDX, EDG, EDG लिख दिया। EDG तो है वैसे। लेट्स गो। आए अपने वोट्स कास्ट कर दो एंड ट्रस्ट मी चैट, कल तुम लोग वोट बहुत चेंज कर रहे थे, ठीक है? आज वोटिंग चेंज करना अलाउड नहीं है।
तो रोजा के टाइम
इफ यू कमिट टू वन टीम, यू कमिट टू वन टीम। हाँ अच्छा, ठीक है, यू कर, ठीक है भाई। आई थिंक यू शुड प्ले फ्रॉम वन टीम, द टीम विल लूज फॉर।
ब्रो सिर्फ PRX वालों को खिलाया, कुछ तो कर पड़े है ना।
किसी दिन आकर ऐसा हुआ ना और वो टीम जीती ना, आई विल ट्रैक यू डाउन। क्रिश भाई सॉरी, किरीश भाई।
वेटिंग फॉर यार।
वोट चेंज नहीं होते ब्रो, वोट चेंज होते हैं ब्रो। कल तो वो जो परसेंटेज चेंज हो रहा था, अच्छा करने के बाद चेंज नहीं होते क्या? हाँ। मुझे लगा लोग चेंज कर रहे थे। मुझे लगा लोग चेंज कर रहे थे। जरा डस फूज अफेक्ट योर गेम प्ले ऑन लैंड? इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू से। मैं वीटो देख रहा हूं बिकॉज़ जस्ट लेट मी वॉच द वीटो राइट नाउ।
सनसेट पता था, अगर बैन नहीं किया तो यही होगा।
ब्रो PRX को ज्यादा सोचता नहीं यार, सीधा बैन करता है। लाइक ब्रो कल याद है जेंजी कितना सोच रही थी?
हाँ वो एंड में क्योंकि उनके फेवर में नहीं आ रहा था, बट स्टिल दे वन।
Bind.
Attack.
Okay, attack लिया है
Next
भाई।
set of bands, starting with PRX, you have Ascent, Icebox, and Split.
ब्रीज होगा डिसाइडर। अच्छा ब्रीज बैन है।
You have
Breeze
Ascent
drops.
and Split.
स्प्लिट बैन करेंगे।
स्प्लिट खेलने में लगा मुझे लग रहा है।
Then Ascent, so by default,
Yep.
map number 3 will be
Split
Split.
decider.
PRX
Okay,
side
that
on
works out.
Split.
Attack.
All right. Good luck to
पता
you
था।
both.
Bro, all 3 maps PRX are the attack.
I mean, I love what I'm
बढ़िया रहता है उल्टा। अपने
Just
को
how
ऐसा
they
लगता
are.
है, control
That's
ज्यादा
for
रहता है।
sure. That's
to
for
down,
sure.
and PRX does not want to see
So
any
let's go.
police have nothing to do. But I love the fact that they went and banned him.
मोल के आज का वीडियो देखा ब्रो, ठीक ठाक में रखा है रे मुझे। हाँ मतलब ठीक है, ठीक ठाक is fine, but still मतलब वो good तो थोड़ा सा तो I think 145 IQ कहीं तो जाना था मुझे यार, but साउंड ठीक कर दे, ठीक कर दे। क्या मुँह चल रहा है
And not only that, right after we
Aye.
have the bind, which is like the stellar
तू उसे
pick
नीचे
for
ना चाहिए।
EDG,
एक
it's
second,
not talking about the
145
chaos.
IQ हो,
I
ठीक
agree
है?
with you, Brent. I
What do
do
you
not
mean?
think that there is any other way
Huh?
that this could have gone
What do you
better
mean?
for all
If Zeref is
teams
allowed
to
in the
see
loud
what
and
these two
loud-
teams are capable of doing.
And this is going to be
मैं तो अच्छे से
absolutely
पहचान
awesome. Do you
कर,
have a
ठीक है?
quick prediction, Rufus?
Yo.
I know you said you think
EDG.
EDG. What do you think?
I might swap my pred.
हाँ exactly. According to Akshu's video bro, come on, I proved. अब उसमें वैसे सब क्रिएटर थे नहीं, सबका आने दो, अगर से पार्ट 2 आएगा तो देख सकते हैं, है ना?
All right, folks. Well, this
Answer to my
is
question,
gonna be
yes, Vivek
two
bhai, bolo.
incredible matches. PayRX versus EDG, Sentinels versus Heretics. Day
Second
2
way.
of Masters Madrid starts right now.
EDG for कीरत में मेरा opposite बात कर रहा है ना, ठीक है? अच्छा, okay, कीरत पर if I win today, if my predictions win today, आज भी चैलेंज ऑन है क्या नहीं ये बताओ? तो ऑन टाइम 8:30 exactly. 8:30 exactly. ये कोई लेट नहीं होती यार।
तो साइड में मैप पे टैग
This time is early because this आज वो ट्रेलर नहीं दिखाएंगे, वो कल दिखा रहे थे, वो जो yesterday was a day 1.
जिसका मैप पिक होता है वो उस दूसरा वाला साइड पिक करता है। जैसे PRX ने सनसेट पिक किया है मैप।
होले फूड इफेक्ट गेम प्ले ऑनलाइन, ओ अच्छा वो हाँ मतलब एकदम पेट भर के तुम खेल नहीं सकते हो, आई फील आई एम नॉट श्योर, मतलब ऐसा कैसे हुआ नहीं है, मैं किसी को पूछा नहीं है ब्रो, आपको खाना खा के आपको लैंड में थोड़ा सा बीटी हुआ था, मैंने किसी को पूछा नहीं है ऐसे, बट आई डोंट थिंक दैट हाँ पेट भर के नहीं खाना चाहिए, दैट्स इट, जस्ट हैव इट लाइक तुम्हें भूख ना लगे, दैट्स इट, है ना? आज नो चैलेंज, आज चिल कल वापस आएंगे चैलेंज के साथ, तुम आज जानते हो, यू नो आज प्रेडिक्शंस ऑन पॉइंट है, PRX से SEN जीतेगी, आई नो। चलो लेट्स गो। लेटर क्या होने वाला है? लेटर आज खेलेंगे हम सुपरमार्केट सिमुलेटर रूटर पे, कल रूटर नहीं किया था, आज रूटर करेंगे, क्या ना ऑल्टरनेट फैशन हो रहा है रूटर का, बट इट्स फाइन, आज रूटर दिखा रहे हैं। अच्छा तुषार भाई हेटर तो हाँ लेने का हो गया, हेटर नहीं बदले तुम।
Gotta start from below again and slowly build up again, you know.
PRX SEN for the win, yes sir. अब मतलब the most anticipated is that only, अब देखते हैं ब्रो, ये देखना पड़ेगा ब्रो उसको। हाँ उसका तो लक खराब था ना, शर्लॉक के सामने अमन आया था ब्रो, how bad a luck can it be, है ना? एग्जाम इज ओवर, आज फुल सपोर्ट करूंगा तुझे, और कल जल्दी भाग गया था, आज पक्का सुपरमार्केट खेलना, कल आज तो खेलेंगे ब्रो, आज फर्स्ट खेलेंगे, डोंट वरी। एंड आई काइंड ऑफ थिंक कि आज की गेम्स थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म हो जाएंगे, थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म हो जाएंगे, जस्ट फीलिंग। अब इंटेंस हो गया तो वो मैं नहीं पता, बट देखते हैं।
We did a lot of preparation for it, and I think
मॉम
us
के
being
फोन
kind
से
of
देख रहा हूँ, हाय
underdogs
मनीष
as well,
कचारी,
I feel like it was
मनीष भाई,
stars for
अरे क्या बात, आपको फोन को क्या हुआ, आपका फोन कहाँ चल दिया? यो ठीक है, मैं नहीं लिख रहा कुछ भाई, कैप्स में लिख रहे हो, बोलो यार। प्रेडिक्शन लाके EDG को जिता दो, अरे रुक जाओ भाई, मजा आएगा भाई आज के वॉच पार्टी में। आई one-sided, I also feel that. अब पता नहीं bro, it's very hard to say because people, all the 8 teams who have reached here ना bro, मतलब one-sided छोड़ेंगे नहीं। The thing is that bro, they have prepared. मस्त आ गया bro, something को देखो। वो कान में क्या पहना है? अच्छा वो भी IM पहना है क्या? हाँ? Look like that on me. Hey Siddharth, what's up? Hello. कैन को नहीं देखा तुमने अभी तक? देखते हैं। I actually haven't seen it, but I'll let you know. I'll देखते हैं। हाँ मैं समझा रे, I like, see I've heard about it, तो वही बात है, मैं आज also like, I'll see it now. क्या बात है? क्या सीन है? ना से क्लिप देखने को मिलते हैं ब्रो, अलग ही ब्रो. That's the hype. That is the hype. Feast bomb.
Two teams who are very familiar.
Good evening, information boy. What's up? Missing FNC? Bro, honestly speaking, कल केसी का गेम देख के I am not missing. Honestly. हाँ मतलब if you see कि like तुम बोस्टर को मिस कर रहे हो कि नहीं, डरके को मिस कर रहे हो कि नहीं, वो इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर का हो गया. But केसी is super good. वो क्या काउंटर किए हैं कल? बस थोड़े हैं कल भाई. कल थोड़े हैं bro. मजाक है.
A lot of questions, I think, coming into this for PRX. I mean, how much have they elevated their own game? They got a good opening, as I mentioned.
ठीक है भाई, लड़ पड़े. ठीक है. Today I am not on the same path as you. I'm against you. PRX, let's go. कल दो prediction गलत हुआ है. Please मुझे याद नहीं.
Into the map pool even as well. I mean, EDG
कितना
have shown
membership
that
miss
they've
हो
added
जाता.
that nuance to their
हम
game.
जीत
They're
करते.
able to slow down rounds. They're really
100 करके ऐसे
really
300
playing
350 था शायद.
a lot of top-level
सब मिस हो
teams
गया मेरा challenge के
shown that
हिसाब से.
potential there. I want to see it on the big stage here and now when you're up against a PRX squad that loves to just
बोलते
take
no
control
पढ़ाई tonight.
of the tempo. I think that's
Chill
one of the
करो.
key win conditions when you're playing against a team
We all
like
deserve a
PRX,
break.
making sure they can't just
That's fine.
run away with just running you over with your
We are together with PRX though.
making sure
Okay,
they
ठीक है.
can't, you know,
ठीक है.
force you to just
One we are
make
against.
decisions. If you can
One
take
we are
control of the
against.
tempo,
मैं अपने लैपटॉप से रिसेट करके लैग हो रहा है मेरा लैपटॉप.
in the kickoff
लैपटॉप
finals,
लैग हो रहा है.
making
स्ट्रीम
proactive
में.
plays. It's one of the keys to victory that this team can look forward to. I think
कैश
they
नहीं
want
कर
to
दो
try
ना.
and get their first win.
तब तो 40 सिद्धार्थ नहीं मानेगा तू फिर भूल गया. ऐसे 10 days left. अरे यार मैं एकदम भूल गया रे. मैं तुझे भेजता. For sure सिद्धार्थ for sure. I'll send you tomorrow. कल हमारा afternoon stream भी है. ठीक है. हारू का चैट पढ़ ले. हारू क्या लिखा रे? सिंपल लिखा है.
It feels as if, and you heard in
क्या लिखा है हारू की?
promo right before we got into this one, EDG
नहीं लिख रहा हूँ मैं.
saying, you know, it's finally time for them to end this jinx that has
एक बार next वाला comment पढ़ो 9 bot से.
And yes, that is
The
certainly
किराना
the
दुकान.
case here, but
अबे किराना क्या दुकान है भाई? कल भी मैं नाम देख रहा था. हिमानी ने बिल्ड किया. ब्रो हम मेरे को निकाल दो. मैं बोलता हूँ हिमानी को निकाल दो. लेकिन उसका अरेस्ट करो.
And now we're seeing a wounded, weakened PRX here, but could very well catch all of us.
Let's go.
Here is the agent select, and let's see what we get
Lol,
here on
ये लोग
Sunset.
कोई
Same
काम
comps
खेल
that they
रहे
last
हैं.
ran on this
No
map.
duelist.
You know, PRX comp, it was so good the Sentinels ended up copying it when they were getting absolutely ruined by them and rinsed during the Afrika event in scrims. Sentinels copied that comp. PRX run this so well. It's amazing with the execution. But EDG, it adds a lot of nuance to it. Chichu can get these lovely lurk timings. You've got the double initiators where they
मुझे
really
kickoffs के एकदम नहीं पता
flashes
यार.
and darts all at the same time to try and fight aggressively for a lot of map control. And
प्लेयर्स को नजर मत लगाना प्लीज अरे भाई. ब्रो कल खराब दिन था. ठीक है. आज तुम देखते रहो. Don't worry about today. Just wait and watch.
I'm leaning more towards the Gecko and the KO. I think that combination works a lot better. I'm very excited to see how they're going
चाय
to
वाय ठंडा हो गया. मैं चाय लेके आता हूँ मस्त.
and how they're going to be
आज तो 5 घंटा सेट है ब्रो यहाँ पे.
lack of that very
फिनिश ऐसे नहीं होगा. कम ऑन यार. सी आज हम टेस्ट करेंगे. अगर ये चीज हो गया तो जीजिए. Then I'll know. Thank you the 1000 man. Am I toxic? If not, life quick Haruki.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, Kakuka, and Brent on the analyst desk. Tom, I'm ready to kick off this matchup. I'm so excited. The atmosphere in here was
अगर यही क्वेश्चन मयंक भाई, अगर यही क्वेश्चन मयंक भाई, अब लोग अक्षत को पूछते हैं. मैं वाला नो कि उसका रिप्लाई क्या आएगा. उसका आंसर क्या आएगा. अक्षत है क्या चैट में? हेलो अक्षत, मेरा फोन कहाँ है भाई? आज हारो को छुट्टी भेजना है. आज हारो को छुट्टी भेजेंगे. Next time do Devdeep Watchparty. Yo, dude, bro. फातिमा बहुत टॉक्सिक है भाई. मैं बता रहा हूँ. फातिमा बहुत टॉक्सिक है. Oh, what the fuck? क्या बोला भाई?
But they are set up when they're 5v5 as the spike goes down.
चलो बढ़ा दी guys.
Teams that are still going to be running a Sage pretty much anywhere, but especially in pistol rounds, it's definitely going to be more of an irritation. Now EDG have held on to a lot of utility as they now look to set back into this retake.
Yeah, a lot of stuff still to work with. That nade already going out to clear an angle. It's allowed them to focus towards the site. But Munyet does well to still grab one to power it away deep. EDG already bypassed it, now catching multiple kills on nobody. It's left all down to Devi, emerging from the smoke. He's only good for one. That pistol round win goes to EDG.
I respect it. The fact that they've sort of given up the site almost completely and just happy to play off that utility. It was something mentioned on the desk and something mentioned in their own interviews. As before, they had that raw firepower. They came in as a team that, okay, yeah, Konkan, he might be able to just frag out the server. Smoggy's going to pull off a ridiculous clutch, but they're not going to have those setups to get their way back in like this. And already a pretty clean start for them.
A very clean start, even from the get-go. They're playing retake on the site. They're letting
First round,
take the space, and then they're able to fight back through because they've kept their utility. They played the game the right way this time around. EDG, they get the reward. We can see that they're stacked up. In fact, one pistol is all they're going to be carrying through to keep it light. The rest of the squad investing very heavily. And PRX have decided to pull through a lot of sheriffs, but for the most part, they haven't got a lot to brawl with.
We should have easy game for PRX, man. Come on.
Unless the numbers advantage come through.
See, easy entry, side free है, post plant खेलना, eco हुआ तब भी मार सकते हो यार. Come on, team sheriff है यार.
Even easier for EDG to fight.
Bro, you're PRX, man. Come on.
EDG have even more utility because obviously they're the team of the buy, so they now have still that paranoia, multiple flashes. Like they're gonna have to make a pretty severe mistake. And again, there's that initial sort of setup from Chichu just to get them the information. The only real danger is just aggression, but it's so messy.
उसको मार. What? Monique?
Anything, and well, they have managed to at least find themselves a kill, but they need to get so much from this position, even dying to a blast back. And Davai, his late lurk may not be expected, but he needs to buy such a ridiculous amount of time, and it isn't going to be happening.
No, not quite close.
वो satchel से मारा है bro. वो satchel से मारा है. Just I want to clarify that.
It's still 2-0 for EDG. As we said, they only had the one pistol on Kankan, which does mean that there's going to be some small dent to their economy, but ultimately nothing that you really need to fret about. On the PRX side, let's see where they come out of this one.
They don't have a
They're going to have all the money to work with, all the credits, full utility. This is their way back in.
क्या लग रहा है ये no duelist वाला start?
This is where
इस बार
expectations
भी पड़ेगा
are a little bit different.
At least अगर इन्होंने
One good thing is that nobody has done an incredible job already to get that Hunter's Fury online, so potential for some proactive takes. Already they are setting up for a little bit of aggression in towards B main. You can see the knife's been thrown through, but that's all just a bait. This is an attempt to try and hold rotations in onto that B site, and that is exactly what it's done.
Again, though, from EDG's perspective, this is very similar to what they've been doing, just fully stacking up towards one part of the map, gambling that if they take A, they'll play the retake. Obviously, they've got some very well-drilled retakes lined up for us, and I think here's where we're going to get to see.
बहुत important round है.
You know,
what the?
This is
क्या angle है बे?
It's expecting to see something from EDG, but they might not have much of a chance. If they expect this one, I will be flabbergasted. A free kill for sure, maybe even a second now. They know his tricks. It's time to fade down.
Oh, they're going to have to look for that every single round. In the meantime, though, the rest of the team has started to get a bit more aggressive. Davai up close already doubles up their advantage. Not allowing this retake to even really begin. Leaving just a couple remaining. Damn clean from the side.
What the fuck?
That's a round that they're going to be extremely happy with on the EDG side now. Something to worry about as they're playing retake A, wanting to rotate quickly down that avenue. They're going to be worried about a player being up top. In fact, even as we go into this replay, this same position that Munyet's in is being pinged like crazy by the side of EDG.
हर बार सोचो उनको ये क्रॉस करने के ये एंगल देखना पड़ेगा. And अगर एक बंदा like the KO for example, वो सामने वाला जो बॉक्स नहीं होता हाईमेड वाला, वहाँ पे बैठ गया. People are peeking the upper and वो नीचे से फ्लैश करके पीक कर रहा है bro. Unbreakable.
It is just that almost ridiculous confidence of PRX, and let's be real. If that's the only cool thing we see from PRX in this map, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I'm surprised, shocked, and disappointed, just like yourself. For EDG, on this defensive side, bit of a change-up. This time, not wanting to play the retake on A. They got a bit aggressive, haven't seen anyone, and in fact, Thrash is coming in on the exact other side of the map. As we can see, I like this idea to try and punish. Actually caught one tag onto something, but that's all they're going to get for it with the res in. They might want to get aggressive, but Munyet being up close, he couldn't decide on his weapon. Only get the one, but at least he got the one.
Yeah, they've still kept it even at least. It's not the worst scenario. It looked like it could have gone a lot worse than already.
ये लोग का तो heavy bonus.
Has been able to find another.
Right?
Konkan looking to try and wrap back in, but the timing couldn't be any worse. And now Smoggy is all that remains. 1 versus 2. I don't even think he has the ability to really clear out this player on the corner, just trying to check, but this Sage wall just being irritating, and that's enough for him to have to back out of the round.
Yeah, at an eye test, you know, you probably can't jump that, but I don't blame him for trying. Maybe you get the element of surprise if physics was working on as well.
EDG chose defense.
For
मतलब PRX
they
went
found themselves
attack
around.
naturally.
You know, on EDG,
इसके बाद जितने में maps हैं, और map पे PRX is the one who attacks.
An ideal start.
Flat
It looks
attack
like
पे ही है पूरा.
PRX might be able to get away with a little lead now.
Yeah, and something just to mention, obviously we have
Let's
seen
go,
both these teams play it
कोई नहीं
already
bro.
very
दो round के
close
set में तो सह
for
सकते
the
हैं
side
bro.
of EDG, so I'm not
I
overly
believe.
surprised that we've
I
seen
believe.
this pick actually come out from PayPrex. And also the one time they played it in Pacific against Gen G, they had a 10-2 defense. So that's something you have to be wary of, is they've already shown that they're going to be problematic with aggressive takes. I think something's utility is, you're really going to have to watch out for that, because I feel like Gecko thrives when it comes to this map in particular. And for now, at least, okay, couple of hero weapons. Smoggy still having that rifle. Guardian invested into for Kankan as well. But how much can they really do in this round?
Well, PayPrex have decided against even showing their presence towards this A site. I think knowing, like, in most of these fights you're taking, you have a heavy advantage in terms of weaponry. And the one thing EDG can do is group up. So they don't throw the flash early, they sneak up on A, they play it slow. But EDG have rotated in. Just look at that mini-map. 4 players very close by. Can't get on the way. They've made the right read. The info denial as well. They know there's one player towards spawn on the side of PayPrex. That's not enough to really make a move. Devi is disgusting. He's making a lot of dangerous plays, but in this round, that might not have been the right call.
No, if they can get the rifle back especially, that'll be an extra pain that they have to deal with. Also, every player being revealed, no hidden lurks can really be happening. Paranoia is good, but nobody's actually able to capitalize off their counter flashes just a little bit too late, and they are being picked apart. Just a couple remaining. Mindfreak has been able to bring back the deficit a little bit. Another, as he's just popping head after head, but it gets a little bit shaky. Leaves it onto something in the 1 versus 1, and they'll be able to hold on to that 2 versus 4.
Tag of the 449 wave by yo RIP Haru ke ek baar Akshat ko bada do.
I mean, he definitely had time. Just one sheriff shot away from disaster.
I have fun. Why not?
The last round, you think that PayPrex have everything set up to claim a decent injection of rounds, find that one in an economically advantageous position. You still have a player like something with 7K. But my God. It's the reason I have this
That was clean, and taking out the showstopper as well. I feel like that would have been something dead for sure if he doesn't even just get it a split second earlier. So a round saved for PayPrex, but probably not something that.
Mindfreak is like, wait, chat mein aaya. Hello?
Wow. The best part is he was already on the wrong side of the trap, didn't go deep enough. Devi, good for 1, that's it though, shut down, and this round has crumbled pretty quickly. If you're PayPrex, I mean, they might have shut down a showstopper in the last round, but well, it looks like Kankan will be dropped again. Something tagged, low HP on Mindfreak, and they know where both of these players are. They have all the info to play with. It seems to be a formality at this point, unless something has an incredible 3K up his sleeve.
Yeah, that was one of the most audacious changes in pace I think I've seen in a long time, because think about how PayPrex have been playing so far. It's been slow defaults, normally ending up on the A site. This round, he just tries to TP into mid. The thing is, EDG have been playing a lot around that mid area for the fast rotations for retakes. So it's interesting that he thought there was a gap there. I'm not sure what piece of information they had that they believed that was going to be clear enough for him to take such a risk, but it hasn't worked out. Something still ever dangerous, even when not playing on that jet. See if he can make this one at least a little bit costly. He's looking for the fight. He knows that planting at this stage, allowing them to retake together, won't quite work out. While Smoggy is patient.
The moment his body showed
something in the end.
Supporting who? PRX, bro.
Thin the herd a little bit.
PRX win this.
This is a head scratcher of
but
play. The sound cue is there. The kill is easy to claim. With the smoke close, I guess the idea is even just thinking to the round before. If I'm not mistaken, we had 3A, 2B. That was a gap in the previous round. It wasn't this time, so an unlucky gamble. As we end up 3-3, quick check-in with the economy sees that we've got enough money for everybody to buy. Utility's going to be pretty
PRX, bro. PRX jeet
He's got an operator.
Flat off.
Hey, mate, he's
Flat
stealing
off.
this one out of the book of Kankan, the Gecko op. That was something we saw back on Bind not too long ago. For now, though, back to the slower style. Default, maybe expecting a little bit of aggression. Especially with how easily they've got into the post plant, I really don't mind the operator. Just allow him to sit on an angle and try and shut things down. And Mindfreak again, he's had a decent amount of success in some of these early fights. For now, though, EDG doing well just to try and slow the pace a little bit, using their smokes. And again, you can see it's
Tiger to 449 by again. Mighty ka, mine bhai bolu to bada
extra info.
Anytime. Just ask me.
Yeah, the fake,
and I'll
or
do
the
it.
attempt to sell a fake on the B side is decent. Especially when you've got a Viper's Pit online. They can't afford to give this ground up and play behind the wall.
Peak, bro,
As they
something.
play in
Let's go,
front
bro.
of the util on A. Price is paid. Smoggy down. And a null command used for PaperX as they claim control of this
जब
site.
आपका इतना बड़ा peak आता है ना इतना अच्छा
Remember, also
एक
a
section
Viper's Pit for
to
post
section
plant, and
to
this op
section
is
जाता
still
है ना
lurking
उसका
around.
मस्त
There's a
लगता है
lot
मुझे
of red flags flying for EDG.
He might find the space, though. They don't even realize he's here because he was already past the angle initially. Chichu at least finds a slight gap. Already, though, Thrash thrown out will give an awful lot of information. They're going to spot at least one player in that back line. And look at Devai. Slowly on the wraparound, he was following it, but the shots might have just given his position away. The operator going to hold the gap in a wall. You'd expect something to hit this shot all day long, and he won't miss. 3 kills already to his name. Little bro going to be sent out just to try and claim some extra space, but for now, still a lot that EDG need to do, and not a lot of time to play with. Kankan, the last man standing, and he will meet the same fate as the rest.
Well, I expected something to do.
Well,
something on the off.
EDG वालों
wasn't really seeing that.
ध्यान दे के देखो अटैक में ऑफ हो रही है अटैक में ऑफ हो रही है
But EDG
ठीक है गेको ऑफ कर रहा है just saying
this is just one man finding all the space in the world despite some decent plays for them to try and break their way back through. I think the harassment from Devai played a big role as well. The fact that he follows up on the Thrash, takes the angle, fires a few shots, and he just runs away. Just lets them know, I'm behind you, by the way. And now they've got to worry about that. It slows them down. It gives time for the op to position. And the shots are there every time.
Time out of war.
So you can't see at the moment because it's a timeout. But I'm looking at Kankan with a glass cannon operator. Now, it would be a little bit of a bold call to try and have that through into this round to try and do something on the defense, but I'd love to see him go toe-to-toe with something, because we are talking about 2 of the best operator players in the world. I think Kankan has been someone that has consistently been mentioned with this gun. Fortunately for them, finances are not amazing. They have to take a risk. That's the thing. It's whether they want to try and bridge the gap of him being who he is.
See, this is the thing, though. This round just might not be the one for it. Just because you don't have any teammates that have a rifle. They don't have anything to back you up. So unless it's even a gamble on the defense, because you're going to sit on B with
एक बार spam करो तो guys अपना team का किसको support कर रहे हो mighty PRX है ना तू आज बराबर
because if you lose the cost is just too high to pay.
Instead, because it's Kankan.
Well, that's the theory, right? But he's 5 and 7, so he's got a guardian. He's got a stinger, a guardian. He's
EDG finish देखा मैंने.
Sticking on the guardian. Okay, so a decent rifle to fight with, some range potential, and nothing but sheriffs to back him up. It's not a round I expect EDG to win in, but it is one that carries a lot of danger on the side of PaperX, because we've seen before how strong EDG were on a retake with
12%
again. They've switched up. There's been so much presence on that A side. They gambled in that direction.
एक बात बता ये जो मॉली होती है ना केओ की उसमें ट्रैप टूट जाते हैं ना
Chichu has been the point of contact in almost every single round, but an afterplant, even a Viper's Pit expended here. You mentioned that some of these rounds got close.
How are they sure कि ट्रैप नहीं है वहाँ पे? उसमें नेट तो नहीं, नेट तो है ही नहीं
well. Everyone's sitting pretty, and there's still some util to play with. Going through that Viper's Pit, being on low HP with the Sheriff is the only thing worse than having to take that fight out in the open when there's this many rifles on the other side. They're trying to play the RNG, but the wall is helping, blocking, absorbing some of those shots, even though there's a gap in it that EDG are now going to use as they make their way through. There's a team.
Yo, what the fuck?
Third kill, a real chance for EDG to fight back in this round. It's something left. Low HP on Smoggy with the decay. And it's an op to work with for something. Now the heals come through. That op needs to land its shot. The time already running. Can something even save the rifle at this point? He's got to run fast. And looks like he'll.
But anyway.
Yeah, they've got rid of him. That's so much damage done by EDG. And
it breaks the trip. हाँ मतलब ये तो मेरे लिए भी news है bro कि टूट जाता है. मैं तभी सोच रहा था वो ट्रैप कैसे तोड़ रहे हैं. और they been sure.
That's another low buy round for EDG.
ये तो कुछ भी bro. ये तो कुछ भी.
That one, yeah, fair enough.
ये देखा? Boom.
Boom. Is into a shrouded step like that. 2 very quick shots when you're, essentially near-sighted. Not bad at all.
Yeah. The thing is, though, it's whether or not they're able to.
पीछे देखना था. No matter what, time नहीं था. Time नहीं था ना bro.
They've made things a little bit more costly. Either way, though, again, it's going into this slow push towards the B site. A death ball coming out from the side of PayPrex. They have managed to sort of play with their opponents. Bear in mind, they've only seen Mindfreak. Now they'll have the information and can finally start getting that rotation in. Khan is going to be nowhere near the action. Little Bro is going to be making sure that plant is in. I don't think they're going to be able to deny. Oh, no, they have. Okay, that's something that will at least buy a bit of time.
Yeah, no operator to play with for PayPrex after losing it last round. EDG on the retake. Kankan's going to be a big factor for them. If they can open up some of these sidelines, have to get past the Viper wall, the util down from Omen, and they're actually passing it on the PayPrex side.
Nice way.
Taking fight after fight with nothing but success. And we talked
easy
about this
freaking peasy. Let's go, bro.
Left of EDG's defensive side. This retake will not happen, and he might
Nah. Kankan nahi ho rahi. No. No.
But none of them are landing. 5 HP to close it out.
Bro.
Lucky for Kankan. He has that up. He's on the wrong side. By the time he gets to the right side, there's no one left to help him.
क्या भगा है?
They've done
No.
just these early round
No.
Note that this is
Yo.
different to what we've seen from PayPrex
भाई वो
already.
कूदते गया यार क्या बोल रहे हो?
The B side, but more importantly, they've sent Mindfreak there pretty much every single round. So logically, when EDG see him taking that first fight, they go, well, this is the lurk again. This is the guy on the other side of the map. We're not going to pull any rotations. And then the full execute comes in. And by that point, you have just too much control available for PayPrex. They are doing a great job in these sort of mid-round calls, switching things up each time. And thus far, EDG haven't really been able to catch the smoke of PayPrex.
Well, Mindfreak denied what would have been a terrible thrifty for the PayPrex side if EDG found it. Nobody's knocking out of here. Not a chance. You had something on the top, win around with a 4K and close out around in that 1v1. PayPrex have had a couple swing rounds go their way by a narrow margin. This one, though, it's been widened up a bit. Mindfreak on the flank. Beautiful play and good connection from Munyet. Weaker weapons for EDG now. Barely any of them left standing. One of the main ones being Haodong, who it looks like Mindfreak has some spidey senses tingling because he knew he was on his way back through.
They picked them apart again. This time the low buy not looking likely, and
बड़ा समझो एक बार भी नहीं हो रहा ना कि वो ट्रैप में पकड़े जा रहे हैं bro.
Smoggy again.
नहीं वो तो क्योंकि
Trying to catch Smoke.
वहीं
He doesn't
लगाते हैं ना
realize where his
सब.
opponent's gone. Just trying to catch them, and will finally meet his opponent of Mindfreak. It took it long enough to get there. It won't matter.
Easy peasy.
PayPrex after the first couple of
Loud
rounds.
अगर PRX जैसा push करते तो कल जीत जाते. Bro, that was exactly what we were talking about yesterday. They were meant to push with an absolute push comp. उन्होंने they chose to walk rather than pushing it. Bro, उनका अगर PRX का यही style अगर करते ना वो जीत लो. फाड़ के रख देते वो कल.
It doesn't matter
Bro,
when you're
triple
facing
flash
down the
team,
barrel of a
triple flash.
7-3 scoreline. It's time to show up here and now. Now, big round for EDG, not just in their
घंटा नहीं जीत
their credits,
bro, ऐसा
but
बोल के
also
मतलब नहीं
in
है
their
bro.
ult ords.
Talk
They've
with
got a
brains.
lot
वो तो
online
point
to
नहीं था
work
ना.
with. This has to be their safety net.
Think about it. वो कॉम के लेके तो वो यूज ही नहीं किया ना वो कॉम को. वो तो हारना ही था दिन तो.
Once more for that B control. You can see an immediate
अरे भाई
rotation
नहीं
from
नहीं नहीं बोलो ना.
Just being able to get that little bit of control is enough for them to try and just pull rotations. The retakes over the last few rounds just haven't been working. They need to try and get some of those early fights in, and they'll win one. Khan's removed Mindfreak. He has been the biggest thorn in their side thus far.
I like this position from Smoggy. Good shots last round. The nade is down, but they're a little disjointed. The 1v1 taken against Haodong doesn't go well. For EDG, no smokes left to play with. No, from the shadows. Oh, he's Mindfreak.
ये है अब उनका एक ही कंट्रोलर.
The shot doesn't land either.
जो था वही मर गया और ये भी मर गया.
Coming back at him from Mindfreak, who was dropped moments earlier. This is a disaster for EDG. They're losing players, but oh, nobody. He doesn't want to lose this round. Holding strong in the flank from Smoggy's good. It's only Munyet left. He's made it to A. He'll find a plant, but he doesn't know where these last two players are.
One enemy.
Forsaken, unfortunately. Won't be able
थोड़ा सा
to
पीछे
join
था
it.
like दो लोग पीछे थे उसके थोड़ा.
Low HP.
It was Mindfreak and
Hunter's
Dawai if I'm
Fury,
not
they're
wrong. नहीं
watching
Mindfreak तो
to
बहुत
see
ही
if
था.
he's
Dawai
gonna
on
go pushing round
something
the
था
back,
शायद.
but instead, these angles slowly being cleared. Looking to try and pair back up as he just sits patiently waiting in the corner. Not quite looking the right direction if a wraparound comes in, but both players meeting back up. The time starting to tick down. They really need to get a move on. Paranoia through, TP'd now to get into a much stronger after plant. Monyet, though, getting tagged further and further. They need to get someone on this, and he's just buying that time ever further. I think this one's going to be desperately close. In fact, I don't think
नहीं हो गया round है
it's going to be clutch again, and they just can't find themselves.
भाई bro crazy ये राउंड में निकाल लिए वे जी
वो लोग ने बहुत टाइम लगा दिया हमें वरना उन लोग का था इतना टाइम नहीं लगा था
further into the lead and with a
मैं पनौती नहीं हूँ guys proved है मैं पनौती नहीं हूँ
who missed the first couple swings he couldn't land the headshot
crazy bro यार राउंड निकाला bro but यही चीज अगर सोवा आता सीटी से
0.93 of a second.
थोड़ा बिना चांस था
But that's the thing, they were very, very slow at clearing a lot of the angles, and
पता नहीं
but
वो लोग जल्दी भी आते तो
he
हो
realizes
जाता
in that corner, decent chance to get overwhelmed, someone can get on the defuse. Instead, he just looks to take those fights, and wow.
Hello.
This time, Mind Freak is waiting. These battles have not been going their way, and something roaming with that operator, ready to clear. And while the Paranoia will catch him, but no chance for a trade.
It's not even an ability that gets him out of there. It's literally just the straight up
something to watch
take your knife out and run. Now, Kankan's gone through mid. There is a lurk waiting around here, but it's waiting for the B main aggression, not for the mid push. They weren't expecting this. The timing a little off, and the shots didn't land initially. But Monyet's recovered it nicely. Mind Freak down, big player for the side of PayPRX. He's been going huge in a lot of these rounds. Now, they have to close it out without him, but it's a 4v2. It's only Chicho and Haodong.
Back to A again. But Omen spot नहीं हुआ था ना जब first उसको ऑफ किया था वहाँ पे Omen spot नहीं हुआ.
Moments ago.
नहीं.
The initial fight needed to be cleaner. Completely left out on his own. He's had a couple of amazing moments so far, but this would have to be the best of them. No respect.
How can you stop
straight through? To one, and it is dominant. A 9-3 PayPRX coming in onto Sunset. Doesn't get much better than that.
No, it really doesn't. I like the idea as well to knife close. They suspect he's there, swing it with a shorty, and even grab the headshot kill for their trouble. PayPRX just looking so clean. This is just a matter of timing. The Paranoia doesn't come out. I think the idea was to play off the contact, but they just didn't expect it to be a pop. Like a rifle will take an extra half second to get that kill.
उसके right वाला बंदा उसको left देख रहा था. If it's by chance at the left end and he jumped peek the right, so it's like a cross engage.
Tom, we don't expect this to be much better. Let's see what the desk thinks.
PRX push करेगी.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I've pulled the telestrator here for one of the rounds in particular, which is round number 3, the bonus round. And this one was particularly interesting as well. Just the overall game plan going a bit amiss here. With this PayPRX comp, what you want to do is you want to bleed the utility out as much as possible. And they were just giving the A site entirely for free most of the time. I mean, PayPRX don't use their own comp, many of the util tools, like a Paranoia flashes, really at all. And part of the benefit of the get-go is you can pick up the flashes as well, you can pick up forms of util. It's here for EDG. When you give up this much space, it's one of the worst things you can do because you set up PayPRX to do things like this. I mean, they get quirky with the walls. They set up the Sage wall up here onto this high ground angle, and they're really making sure that their game plan is to try and fight for this area as well of the map. These link areas as well as back site control, making sure they're getting really proactive in those moments. And it just completely dismantled EDG. I'll speed it up as well so you can see. It takes out the players here. They're flash re-clearing, making sure they set Divide up into the deep positions, and it's the major strength of this comp. I mean, being able to fight and really take space proactively. Now, for EDG, you were seeing it go missing. I mean, what they should be doing is fighting, I think, for extremity control, trying to at least get it, rather than giving up the sites entirely for the retake. Because if you give PayPRX the space to set up, they're going to use that util to push you even deeper when you're trying to set up for your retakes. We're going to go to the other side of the map now, and PayPRX might be even better on the defense side. They are so well drilled with their executes and their retake protocols with all of that utility. EDG cannot make the same mistake again, and so
let's go EDG, more and more power to you. Phoenix काम नहीं आ रही वो power हाँ इधर
Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, an interesting look at how this has been going so far for PayPRX. Tom, what I was going to say before we tossed it off is that you were mentioning this defense for PayPRX. It's not exactly a weakness that EDG can hope to lean on, is it?
No, well, we've seen them play it once within the regular season, and they absolutely banned
track as the same team. You are not a co-streamer.
Not a great sign. But now they can look to set up Kankan, a player that we already know Could ruin any story set up by the PaperX side. It's not happened yet, but you know they can have that rise back up. And even just getting themselves, I feel like back in the seat a little bit, ready for bind, because even though EDG is strong on that map, I'd never want to play PaperX on bind.
It's a scary battlefield take on this squad, and for EDG, a slow approach, much different than what we saw from PaperX, who leaned heavily on finding open space on the A site, which they did so often.
Did you see?
This time PaperX are leaving A open, looking more so to fight into middle, and that's exactly where they're going to find that scrap already. Good stuff as the heal comes through. That initial fight almost negated if Forsaken hadn't fallen, and if Haodong didn't find the kill on something, now the numbers are thin slightly. And for EDG, they can take advantage of this. Same sized map, but less players to defend it.
I'd still feel worried pushing into Mindfreak.
Oh, the timing
been the plan so far, but with the push coming in from Divide, there's a good chance they're boxed in. Now there is a trip, but that means that he can just keep the rest of his teammates sat within this site. Still a paranoia available as well for Mummy. That could cause real issues.
It slowed them down, but they found Mindfreak. And they know that Munyet's around here. They've got to deal with him. They want to get this fight. Oh, Munyet with a beautiful shot, and now a crossfire.
Crazy, bro.
Nice one. His flank saving the round. PaperX.
What's up, dude? What's up, all man? What's up?
If anything, that pistol win puts them on.
How's it going?
Second 410 क्यों है? ये तो मैं अभी देख रही हूँ.
उसका kind of use ही नहीं हो रहा, मतलब something and ये लोग ही मार दे रहे थे.
Obviously we've seen Munyet.
उसके भाई frags नहीं है, but उसका util बहुत
for the majority of the maps he plays.
होता है.
He just looks so clinical, so comfortable when he goes back over to this Omen. And
last वो हाँ sunset ही था भाई, इसने पूरा game
क्या coordination? वही ना बात. अगर वो एक मारता, ये वाला round नहीं निकलता. उसने दो मारे and he kind of died at the third. तब जाके वो round निकला.
No already got one. No reload. He wants another. Oh, I love to see the outlaw thrive and Forsaken looking beautiful doing it. This is the perfect round. They don't have shields. It's an easy kill. If you're rocking into a no shield fight, and obviously
EDG क्या सोच के?
भाई but ये EDG लग नहीं रही है.
Just to make sure there wasn't really any opportunity.
I think it's on gang, I guess.
That's now 8 rounds in a row for PaperX.
वो भी क्या यार बाकी
there needs to be the same just to get them back in the game. That's how desperate a position we find EDG in at this point.
वो nobody का तो मुझे B main push नहीं समझा पर defense में जो जा रहा था.
Investment available, but I'm actually, to be honest, looking at the weapons on the other side for PaperX, it actually scares me more than a normal round. Because you've got a Judge, you've got an Outlaw, you've got an SMG. That means they're probably going to do something spicy.
I'm curious to see how much damage Forsaken will be able to output. This is the thing. A tag from him makes any of these other weapons deadly. But he's playing a much more passive role in this round. Util dispensed on A, and the rotate around towards top mid. It'll be a much slower round, but he will look to maintain that control over middle of fight. In fact, onto Chichu seems inevitable as Mindfreak is caught in this corner. There was no way out for him. Good kill by Kankan.
Yeah, that's a big fight to have because it also gives them a lot of space over onto the site. Outlaw in position and the slow.
Guys, how many people are from Kolkata in the chat? Bro, क्या मस्त बारिश हो रही है कोलकाता में भाई.
They're going to start falling back, but Divine has now retaken that space. We'll just wall it off, even if it's just a little piece of information.
No.
That's something that can be brought through.
Bro, jump नहीं
they
कर
are
सकते.
now going to start building up though. The thought on the EDG side is okay. Well, if they walled this, it probably means there's no one here, and they can get over the top of it.
That's what I was wondering. Like, it seems like that left side's jumpable, but they still hear the sound cue with how close they were. Now Forsaken hasn't quite managed to get the damage done on the Outlaw, and the flank through by Chichu's being watched. He's beautifully positioned, but the jumping Judge wasn't quite anticipated. Even still, that's the only kill for PaperX so far, and it may well be the only one they find. Both players on 45 HP. Nice in uniform, but it's about... I was going to say it's about to become one player. Never mind. Divide perfectly dodged that, but not the second time.
Yeah. On the other side, something has just decided to go for the save. So a good clean start as well. And I do like the fact that even though EDG are down, they're definitely not playing like it. They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of PaperX.
Dude, I'm from Rajasthan.
Giving themselves the best possible chance to start what will be a
Brishti with beer. मैंने नहीं बोला chat में बोला ठीक है मैंने नहीं बोला ठीक है मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Whether or not he really wants to go for anything here. Financially, the team could afford it. He's already going to take the head off of Smoggy and just look to try and fall back. Send out wingman to try and just deter them a little bit from pushing. And hey, made things at least a little bit more costly.
Yeah, Menti didn't have to go running in towards mid either and risk there being a player there. It was back was secure. I think this is very nice by Chichu. Again, the fact that you have a jumping judge coming around and he's kind of low, it's unlucky to say the least.
अबे 2-1 जाए मजा आएगा PRX
to fall into place right now. 11-4.
I think that's why I said, bro. Just because समझ रहे हो?
EDG,
आज की गेम पर जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा मैंने इसलिए बोला.
some elements of the PayPRX aggression. This time we might get a little bit
just
more
a feeling, just
straight up mid pushing 4 players around this part of the map. A is
So
left
there is a confidence
wide
देखो
open. And they don't get
all
contact,
time moving
so they fall
around,
back, but
never
it allows
stuck in
them to
one
be ready on
position.
B much
Don't
quicker than
overthink.
EDG should be ready for.
There are
सबसे
so
main उनका
many
power
players
है
ready and
they are not
waiting.
scared to take
They've
fights.
been able to take out at
सबसे
least a
बड़ी बात ये
little
होती
bit
है.
of that utility.
Loud was,
but I think the
afraid.
hesitation
Fight
is right from EDG. They're just going to stop. I think they saw so much utility flying through on the other side.
Oh!
It just hasn't hit the same this game.
Popping.
Something given an opportunity to take that fight, and with your duelist,
Hey,
your entry,
George.
your space
Pura
taker
khali hai.
down, it's not going to get any easier. Now, the A site is open for business. But I feel like someone almost needs to be left behind to try and catch someone on the rotation, because if you allow PayPRX to retake, I don't like those odds, and well, nobody is at least going to be able to find one before trying to back away. Oh no!
Wow! So this is a big change, because you know, PayPRX obviously happy to play retake on A from the start of the round in a 5v5. In a 5v4 without Concon, even better. But now the numbers have changed hands a little bit. The advantage no longer sits towards PayPRX, and there's 2 players on the B side still with a lurk from nobody. Active in mid. This has to be huge for Ryan, and he won't get anything. These last 2 players even splitting up. Oh, this could be dangerous. They don't check the close right corner, which, I mean, you wouldn't really think to check this late on in the game. Well,
इसने aim at के 3 मार दिए.
Dished out firmly. Nobody. Massive round. He's had some big rounds like this before, but we can't rely on that every single time, Tom. 11-5.
Oh, that was huge from him. Just taking some of that space back into mid, being able to fight the player in market, and then win a duel of, I think it was 2 players peeking him from top mid. That really shouldn't have gone their way. And he's pulled out a hero play that has given them at least a little bit of an opportunity.
Mighty still needs to play
Alex
a landman.
Going to take a moment to try and talk things through with the team, because that's the thing. Even EDG just getting themselves a little bit pumped up. We have seen this team pull off miracles in the VCT before.
I'm out. Very much needed.
So they want to stop this before it gets any legs whatsoever.
It's an easy.
It's definitely time to pump those.
So it's a timeout. Timeout के बाद flow through टूटता है.
At how these coming rounds are going to go, because remember the first one. It's not looking great for PayPRX in terms of credits, but they're going to have ults online soon. Even in this round, that kill from Divide gets your res. From the shadows, they have the thrash coming in. So they better make sure that Arsenal isn't disbanded for no reason. They got to be using it, presumably, in the following round. Round number 18.
किरत भाई आज तो नहीं होने वाला. See, आज तो देखो. किरत भाई अगर आप बहुत ज़्यादा confident होते कि EDG जीतती, आप challenge लगाते. हाँ ना क्या? आप challenge लगाते. But आप challenge ना लगाना, it's a sign.
Definitely pull off miracles. He was fantastic with it, even on the attack.
There's no way. There's just no way. Like if you want to throw, there's just no way. I mean, he has a Thrash for next round. Maybe he buys it now, runs a weaker weapon, and then just decides to use Thrash next round. He'll be back contact. He's gonna do it. This is he's crazy. On defensive side as well, it's a risk. Maybe he can save it if things go wrong, but really the hope here, the gamble, is that he's able to find some serious value. And as we can see, well, EDG were backing off. And it looks like they won't be coming near beam. Oh, never mind. The danger zone has been entered by Chichu. He's going to go for a pick.
He's pushed so far up, but both have gone down immediately. That was the thing. Either you had to get value with the operator or save it. This is the worst of both. He's gone down with the operator. They know exactly where the players are rotating to as well.
Oh, he's going
whether or not, yeah, I was about to say, I think EDG have been so calm in just going for these rotations, claiming space elsewhere. Concon now already going to be stopping any chance of rotation. He's even going to shut the door on them. Now, what that might mean is, unless it's been thrown away, they might actually be able to save the operator.
Fnatic ने 3-11 से comeback किया था भूलना मत. Bro, Fnatic is
very nice
qualified
recovery, I suppose. they carry this weapon through to the next round, then I have nothing negative to say about it. It is just the risk that they run of it being dropped, of one of them picking it up, or of that weapon going down. And if
it's an eco round, right?
if EDG decided to take B, then you're not getting it back. It's gone. But Bulldog and an op carried through to the next round. This is the idea. Like I said, Divine needed one kill. He didn't get it, but he's dead now. So he's got a res to work with. Monyet might not have the From the Shadows, but I doubt that's going to ruin their plans. So realistically, they have a lot to work with.
I don't think he's in the right place at the right time.
No, he's a little far away. If there was a Neon, I'd give him a chance. But, no one's getting to his neck of the woods anytime soon. Mind Freak, oh, you're in danger.
Wow.
They put the paranoia through, but I don't think anybody's really pushing too far on it. Mind Freak will already get one. It's how much more can he make this cost? Mind Freak is just hitting every single shot. And okay, he loses the gun, but even the extra credits will put him in a spot where he can buy a rifle for the next round anyway. So
they're just throwing. They're throwing, because why wouldn't they just go for it? When you've got Mind Freak on your team, 2v5, just go for it. Just go for it. Look at this guy. It's unbelievable.
That's the reason, na. Mind Freak कुछ ऐसे unfavorable fights भी लेना चाहता है वो.
Oh, he even blocked the nade. Our observers are fantastic. Thank you guys so much for showing us that. That's so cool.
Just body block it.
Yeah, just block it, duh. Come on. Take the kills.
11-6. The thing is, though, the economy doesn't really matter
so much.
They built up a lot of extra cash. Howdong even with 8,000 credits post-buy. And if they lose 2 rounds, they're done anyway. So ultimately, it was worth trying to remove that extra weaponry, something worth the operator. As you said, the ults have come online. You have to think that sooner rather than later, PRX are going to eventually get this one over the line. But for EDG, they are now starting to build into this. Still with a showstopper. Hunter's Fury for this round. And again, just this slow, tempered approach to trying to gradually take space. They're not really giving any information over onto the PayPrex side. And while one of the players who could find it is just sat with his operator.
They are watching mid from very deep.
That's maintaining the control of the A site. Where they've been so happy to play retake before. Something's got it on lockdown. But EDG are not looking to take any risks towards that side of the map. Instead, it's the B site that they're currently targeting. Now, there's some utility being expanded to run that clock down 40 seconds, as we're going to see, even a deep flash thrown through. They're really trying to stop this squad. I guess send them back to A, or at least make it so that they have to blitz in, and with the showstopper, that's not really a problem for them. Risky. Okay, it's ended up fired at a corpse. Con
nice
chance. Now Divine can do some serious work. A res online. We mentioned that earlier. They'll try to retake the body on the side of EDG, pushing forward and taking every single kill. And with something only now making it to the B site. Now it's time to save. It's time to save, Tom, isn't it?
No, it's fighting.
Yeah, it's time to save. Go.
I don't think he's going to go for this, but you never really know.
Yeah.
He's just looking to escape back out of there. Now, it's interesting because, again, you see the knife coming through from Forsaken. That's why they start just blitzing their utility, and they knew that they were coming in that direction, but the showstopper taking space, and then just solid trade work from EDG.
I think you really need one duelist.
Every time we've had an operator for the defensive side, it has not been in the right place. Both teams have managed to avoid the superstar operator player for the other side, and now I'm just looking at Howdong. He might be about to clear this gun for free, but he's got spidey senses. I don't know why he turned around, but it doesn't matter.
What they're doing is वो एक पूरा इस पे छोड़ रहे हैं.
Another round
तो
building
इसकी utils भी इनके पास काम में नहीं आ रही.
4-round streak on this attack side. This is starting to look possible.
Yeah, you know, a large part of why I started to lose hope is just the promise of PRX on the defensive side, but the paper dinosaurs ain't doing too well.
They're getting intense,
fantastic, and momentum's definitely on their side. Sure, the ult economy is swinging towards PayPrex for now, and that is kind of all they need, right? Just a couple trickle-down rounds, and they're good to go on map number 2. But from what started out as a very dominant feeling map, a couple of close rounds for EDG that could have swung it a little bit more in their favor, but it just seemed like we were going to leave this with the idea that
why not take
EDG
A
need to
control?
wake up for map 2.
I mean B control.
Looks like they've woken up for half 2 at least.
That's
a good sign.
Oh, it's a great sign as well with different players like Howdong, Nobody, all starting to step up to the plate. And this round, we do have investment again from PayPrex. It's not everything they've got. They will still have a buy for the next round, but they've got a few Bulldogs to play with. The ult's still available, and the drone again, I think EDG are doing a fantastic job of either using Kankan or Nobody to just sell a ruse. They start throwing utility, be it a boom bot, be it a drone, and just get them to stick around in that position, even catching him with the knife. Okay, maybe that wasn't intentional. But you could look at the other side of the map. The only player there is going to be Monya, and they're going to get the information finally that they are not around this position anymore. But they haven't cleared Nobody, and he's been a nuisance in the past.
वो लोग पूरा push कर रहे हैं.
Such a good spot, but that smoke's
चलो मार नहीं पाए bro, अच्छी बात है.
If it stuck around a little longer, maybe he could sneak his way
But
through.
But उसको वापस लेना
Snake in the
चाहिए था.
grass is
काम
being
आता
found for
बहुत अभी.
PayPRX.
नया भी नहीं.
As we said, a lot to work with. One is a res in terms of ultimates. Viper's Pit online. If Mindfreak finds one kill, this could get very dangerous for EDG. Flashes a lot of them coming Chichu's way, but the players take a minute. Howdong's on the corner with it. They're doing well. EDG are holding their ground. And it's only Munyet left to try to pull this back, swinging into Smuggy. Was that one hell of a round? 11-8. EDG 3 rounds behind on a map that not long ago was looking lost.
Don't tell me.
Coffee order किए थे, बोले हमारा गेम भी करना है, हारे जाएंगे अच्छे लोग.
11-3 down, and again, PayPRX are going to have to take their second pause. And you're right, like you see the flashes come through. I think there might have been a couple of players blinded either by their own util or by a counter flash on the other side. I think it was. I think it came out from Smoggy, just buying enough time. And then just having that firing squad, nobody coming in from a different direction. And
मुझे समझ में नहीं आया. वो something का A-main का ult मुझे नहीं समझ में आया. The knife was thrown. Only one sova was caught. I understand कि obviously they can hide behind it. But drone ही एक ही बंदा किया. वो ही knife पे पकड़ा गया. I think it was not enough to commit a ult on. And that was also time भी था. तब तक वो घूम के mid चला गया. वो ult होता तो एक retake का chance भी था. Because A पे high mid से अच्छा ult होता है वो नहीं हुआ. वो opportunity नहीं रही.
Albeit on A here, there was a serious shutdown from EDG.
Fake comeback, I hope
it's
so.
More impressive
Momentum,
yeah,
I think so.
You have a Gecko flash go up and over, catch so many players. You also had a KO flash come around the corner, catch a couple of players, and the timing just wasn't quite there for them to retake around that corner. I think for PayPRX, that's something that we'll see remedied, but it needs to. They need to find the solution very quickly because this was a game that we were already thinking about buying. Once that 14th round,
still confident of PRX, obviously, bro. Come on. अब EDG वाले बहुत chat आ रहे हैं.
Just 2 needed to close this out. 2 buy rounds as well. EDG ain't going to be playing an eco anytime soon. That's for sure.
No, they have saved up plenty of cash. Viper's Pit immediately onto the B site. Now, as said, it's been a great job from EDG with the push and pull. They've been selling fakes with different players in different rounds, leaving different lurks, making things awkward for the side of PayPRX to read. But with shutting down B main, unless they're going to go through the Viper's Pit and try and fight Mindfreak, they have to try a different avenue. Now, it does look like there's potential that they're going to try and push mid a little bit more, knowing
very heavy.
that there can't be as much of a heavy investment in this round, and the door being closed.
Control.
Actually somewhat gives them that space. You can see Forsaken has already repositioned to try and watch towards the smoke, but instead, again, they're just slowly taking control across the map.
One got spotted.
I do like EDG's approach. I like Devise as well. The wall is great for control, but he's got an angle up above it. Howdong didn't even realize he was shot at just there. Silencer, I guess, really working for him. It doesn't look like there'll be any punish. Did see the players move up towards mid, though, so the rotate's already underway from Dubai, and Forsaken is locking it down. Double flash through, Paranoia's good, and Munyet's able to follow up now, positioned a little closer as Dubai gets there. He's not even needed. Chichu, the last man alive, and he's got a 1 versus 5 straight into the off.
Nice one, chalo khatam karo abhi.
They finally killed the round.
It's almost the kill that mattered.
PRX won't lose this, bro. Come on.
The off was worth it.
Again, though, I feel like that's another
very important round for us.
Done well to go. Okay, we'll set something up to have space initially. We've got the Viper's Pit on the other side. We have faith in Mindfreak. Where else can they go? Mid. And that's where they have that 1-2 punch of Forsaken and Munya. The double flashes, as you mentioned at the time.
Excitement
just basically making it so that it created some awkward, disjointed fights. Can't come way out in front of everybody else. And PayPRX do well to just trade things in the end. Leaving EDG now after what was a 5-round streak, some real hope of them turning this map around. They need another 4 in a row to take this to overtime. And for them, they're going to give the coach another opportunity to try and switch things up, try and almost give them just that little bit of extra confidence. Because that's the thing. I think this has been the first round where they haven't been able to do their sort of like A main, B main fakes because Viper's pit shut it down. Now that's not going to be there anymore for PayPRX, so they still have a very good opportunity to turn this back.
Well,
क्या स्माइल है यार, मैं
for
बोल रहा था,
PayPRX.
मतलब ऑडियंस में है.
4 very stressful rounds ahead for EDG. This is where things get a little bit more real. You know, we talk a lot about those comebacks and how difficult it can be in general. If you lose a map 13-4, you know, it can suck. You feel like you were shut out. But you can go into the next map and say, guys, we didn't even play that, you know?
Yeah.
No one was awake. It's fine. We got the next one. When you make that comeback, when you spend all this time fighting your way back in, and then the door's closed on your face just as you get there, it really, really sucks. But hey, EDG have been there before as well. They know how to battle back from those mental positions. That won't be a real challenge now. Slow through and a deep orb. This is PayPRX telling EDG, we're going to fight for this control over B main in this round.
Yeah, I think it was an adaptation that was needed. Just allowing them to have a lot of this control to late execute has definitely been causing issues.
That's a good frontal hold of Niangel. Something को पीछे भेजेंगे ये लोग ड्रोन करके.
Like, his positioning has been able to give them a lot of control. But they are going to look to try and force him back.
They'll tag him, they'll send him back and try to have
position. Something just has no fear though. He's ready for someone to try and take that risk, but it has pulled a player further forward. The problem though is that this B main stack up is still here.
Yeah, the second player is not expected. Of course, it's Mindfreak. Although the poisons might be off, he's still got his rifle ready to fight. With another death on the board, he's struggled in this series, but Mindfreak most certainly has it. And with Forsaken dropping nobody, it's looking like this might be map 2 already on the minds of EDG. Chichu with another clutch that he won't win, and Mindfreak on the triple. That is the first map for PayPRX, and a very promising start.
ये close करने में कोई problem नहीं हुआ, देखा तुम?
They were a 6 out of 10.
Smooth as, we know कि क्या होने वाला है. कहाँ momentum जा रही है, क्या होने वाला है, we know. There was a setback in the between, but it's fine.
I think many believe
it's
to
fine.
be competitive. Worried about the form that this team was coming in on. It's safe to say in the first half, there were no worries at all. Utterly dominant, and it just took a little bit of time to get it over the line.
EDG तो नहीं हो रही. Hello.
Either way, Mitch, we're going to be heading off to the break, and we'll be back with map number 2 afterwards.
प्रोडक्शन चाहती थी EDG जीते, पहले से लिख के रखे थे 0-1.
As it had trigonometry, what's up? Zilla curse is for real. आज उल्टा है. आज हम मन से support कर रहे हैं.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. Yes. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl.
Bind and last वाला क्या था? Split था ना?
You're going to be able to fight this.
दोनों पे योरू है for second. Split तो भाई उनका triple duels है भाई.
ज़रा एक बात पूछूं, बोलो ना.
कोई भी टीम ट्रिपल डुएल.
EDG 2-1.
प्रोस में.
Bro, people are still there in chat. Sherlock saying EDG 2-1. क्या सीन?
कोई बात. थोड़ी देर के लिए होने दो, उन्हें भी होप्स रखने दो. It's okay.
क्या बात?
Time will tell.
यू को कब देखूंगा यहाँ मेरी मतलब फैजल ने क्या बोला?
तुम्हें कब देखेगा VCT में?
अच्छा अबे तो यू क्यों लिखे भाई?
गाइस एक अलग से मच्छी लीग आनी चाहिए, फिर देख पाएंगे.
हाँ man.
Red Bull gives you wings.
क्या?
It will be like the showstopper thing, you know? Team OLS.
क्या थर्ड मैच जाएगा? मुझे तो लगता है तो है टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
जरा 2 मिनट के लिए मॉड देना.
ये तो नहीं आ रहा है.
बोलो किसको उड़ाना है? किसको उड़ाना है बोलो ना तुम. हम उड़ा देते हैं. Just saying. Bind पे. PRX is like super good, हाँ. 4 second है. Just saying. पूरा बवाल लगा रहा है. ये बाइटी तो ग्रुप पे सुनेगा मुझे लग रहा है आज. पूरा सीधा ग्रुप पे सुनेगा ये. इतना बज रहा है भाई चैट में आज. नहीं उड़ाना नहीं है. एक बार 2 वर्ड बैन करने हैं. अरे तो वो तो मुझे नाइट बोर्ड से करना पड़ेगा. कौन सा वर्ड बैन बोलो? वो तो मुझे करना पड़ेगा. आप नहीं कर सकते. मतलब बॉन्ड देने से भी नहीं कर सकते. बोलो. EDG 1 दिखा रहा है. वो गलत है. वो समझना प्रोडक्शन से थोड़ा गलती हुई, स्कोर से थोड़ा सा F। अब देखना एनालिस्ट बोलेंगे ब्रो EDG पे 1 स्कोर दिखा रहा है,
फिर से गलत दिखा रहे।
ओ देख दे, ओए अभी चेंज किया फ्रेश,
जस्ट अभी किया, यप
आंखों के सामने फट चेंज किया है।
They think हमने नहीं देखा, we are too quick।
जॉब देखी। और टीम हेरिटेक्स का आइकन बड़ा मस्त है।
हाँ
अरे भाई अच्छा गेम विश करो, कलेश कर रहे हैं। कौन कलेश कर रहा है चैट में?
एक मछली पानी में गई, छपा।
अब जरा छोटे की बड़ी क्या
वाइन पे गेम देखने में मजा आता है
क्या? प्लेट खाने का, मेरा छोटा सा प्लेट है, मैं छोटे से प्लेट में छोटा सा थोड़ा खाने का, ज्यादा नहीं खाता, कम खाता। यो प्लीज ब्रो, ये सब चैट तुम कर रहे हो एक ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम में, तुम जानते हो इंटरनेशनल ऑडियंस आर वाचिंग दिस। क्या मजाक कर रहा हूँ, 1-2 पर की स्ट्रीम पानी में गई छपक। सुनो आज नहीं हुआ कल होगा, ठीक है, कल होने वाला है फॉर श्योर, ठीक है ना। आज थोड़ा नहीं हुआ, वो थोड़ा सा पानी में गई छपक, ठीक है, मान लिया। अपनी बिरादरी के लोगों को खा के कैसा लगता है ब्रो? मोनी भाई मैं बोलता हूँ सबको खाना चाहिए। यो इंटरनेशनल के हंसो मत, ठीक है मैंने जोक मार दिया, आप उसका ऐसा रब मत करो ब्रो, ठीक है मैप कौन सा है? दैट इज बाइन।
PayPX, they pick up their first map win here at Masters Madrid, and I'm now joined by their coach Alex. Alex, fantastic attack.
मुझे Alex cool लगता है।
On that defense, it wasn't until your round 20 tack pause that your boys managed.
Is it me or मुझे Alex cool लगता है?
On that defense side, and what did you say to them to fix everything?
No,
बात भी on the point करता है,
he is,
है ना? He is.
yeah.
I think we just gave him too much respect. You know, we played really far back and we're trying to guess where they're going. So in round 20, I think we decided that we just want to make sure that they work for B main, and that's what happened.
Must have it.
Found the kills and we managed to close it out.
Big brain plays from you, Alex. Congratulations on map 1 and best of luck for the second one.
Coming into this one, we were
ज़्यादा कंफ्यूजिंग बात नहीं करता, ऑन द पॉइंट बात करते हैं, बात करो। उसकी टीम भी वैसी खेलती है, ऑन द पॉइंट खेलती है, पुश करती है, मारती है, मरती है, सिंपल बात। एवरीथिंग सो स्ट्रेट ड्रिवन।
I was a little worried for a bit there, but that first half was a thing of beauty. So I will give them the
Golden boy.
But that being said, though, EDG certainly to make it easy for them, but you could definitely see exactly what Coach Alex was saying. They were giving
EDG यहाँ पे up, yes sir. But PRX is good in mind.
Exactly. You would think they might have gone crazy after you see a gecko on an operator, but it's something that we have seen in the past from them, and it's definitely something that they need to do. As Coach Alex was saying, when they do not have that duelist, they need someone to be that
ये मैडम राइट में थी ना कल, वो राइट में ब्लैक ड्रेस में थी।
Ask the right question. It is round 20. It is the round that changed everything for PayPX because they were not finding success after getting that pistol round, and this is exactly what they needed to do. Just putting pressure in every side of the map. Sorry, on the sides of the maps.
और गेम्स कब से खेलेंगे रे?
To push onto it.
Yeah, just having that B main control so important because you can stack players.
Watch party हो रही है।
It's exactly what they were talking about. And as soon as this comes through, they just set it up beautifully with just a double flash play, peeking together, making sure they take the fights, not showing the respect anymore, just to try and get it over the finish
सही है, see, I have a good memory, man. Come on.
It's the exact same scenario. I mean, you just see the delayed B main take.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
EDG to take control of that one, and they were lost EDG on their attack side in that one particular round. That was the turning point for EDG to end up taking that round. But you know, some signs of weaknesses, I would say, just at least on that half, but definitely form focus wise, PayPX have come here to play. They got some shooters on their teams, man. They are going pound to pound with a team like
Wasn't
EDG.
she the one?
It was a concern
Yeah, she
of mine, I
was
think,
the
as well.
one.
But listen, the mechanical ability is all there, I think, for PayPX.
Yeah, it certainly has been. And you can even see them too, like they're laughing, they're having a good time. That is incredibly important.
The analyst who was in between, the lady
especially when you're in these tense
वो कल भी
situations
थी
on
ना
that
जो
stage.
राइट
But
में
let's
थी,
jump over to the other side though for our aim lab shoot around. We're going to check in with Concon here and talk about EDG going into their pick on Bind.
never mind,
This,
नहीं दिखा रहे below,
you think that we were prepared to see
दिखाएंगे तो
EDG
बताते
supremacy.
Yep.
And even
तीनों
though
अलग है।
we didn't quite get it in map 1, I'm not trying to sell the stocks quite yet here, Brent. I do believe that EDG
Bro, बकचोदी।
can
ये
very
hello,
well
hello,
be
hey, भाई,
Bind
इसको
could
chat
be the map
I'm
that
just
they do
asking.
in
I don't know the
Kolkata.
name, man.
It could be, yeah. I believe there's a KO on Bind, and they have Smoggy playing.
Well, I'm going to
Raze.
play like
They
this.
swap
What do you mean?
They swap the roles up again.
I
for
play
this
good,
one,
but
which is the
rank
next
नहीं
map
मिल
we're
रहा
going to be
मुझे।
heading into. It's going to be interesting to see how he performs, but it's about that setup as well with the flashes.
मुझे ऐसा का arm rest खरीदना है, मतलब sorry, monitor arm
in terms
खरीदना
of the
है।
win conditions, you know how much we were
Frontal
talking
वाला।
about disrupting.
मेरा वाला कैसा है ना, यहाँ पे dual monitor वाले हैं
util
मेरे।
coming in.
ऐसे एक rod निकलता है, फिर ऐसे एक हाथ निकलता है दो।
Pretty heavily,
दो monitor
especially
पकड़े
with the
हुए
comps they played at
हैं।
double
मेरा left वाला monitor का
trying to disrupt the
जहाँ पे
retake timings.
these things are there, OBS and camera उसके ऊपर है। ये वाला ठीक है।
One of the first teams
ये वाला खराब
that
है।
one was, you know, Krax's KO on Bind for foot. There's a shout out.
SEN versus TH कब? After this game, bro.
After
After this.
disrupting that backside control.
After this game is done.
And so I think those are going to probably be familiar elements again. Yeah, a long
Can't
time ago
remember.
now. No, you can't.
Karen wasn't playing the game.
No,
so I don't care.
it's true. It's true. He wasn't even playing. He wasn't even born then, apparently. Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and see
That
what
clears
Coach
everyone.
After
Okay,
has to
let's
say
see.
as we get ready for map 2.
We'll find out.
I'm now joined by Coach After from EDG and Luna to do some translating as well. Now, After, it felt like you could have really won that map. Do you think the slow start in the first half costed you? And how do you fix that going on to map 2?
其实在这张图第一开始的时候，其实是有一点慢热的。你觉得如果说
She is from yesterday. इतना तो sure हूँ।
如果不是这样慢的开始的话，能够有机会赢下来。
12 बजे
以及在第二张
12
图
नहीं
能不能
11:30 पकड़ लो
其实我
11:30
们下半场已经找回来比赛节奏状态了，所以可以在第二张图体现出来。然后第一张图慢热的问题其实是在节奏掌握上，我觉得我们一开始是
Time of the 40 सिद्धार्थ कॉल पे क्या गया 2 लोग छपाक हो गया ग्रुप से
细腻的沟通吧，就可能会变成是阻碍我们的一个情况。然后接下来在第二张图，我们会把这件事情给调整过来。
I think in the second half of the first map, we kind of like
Oscar
find
tattoo?
our pace back.
I can see your tattoos.
And we are definitely gonna bring it back to the second map. And the reason why we are slow, so slow is because we kind of there are communication.
कैमरा हटा दूं? like ऐसे?
Well, thank you so much for your time. After, thank you,
like
Luna.
ऐसे रख
Best
दूं?
of luck.
Miscommunication issues with EDG, certainly something that they're going to need to have to clean up as they get ready for Bind, because PaperX, it just seems like they're just vibing out there. So you really got to try and catch them off guard here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. If you think that attack in half that we saw in the first map was something, just wait until you see 2.5 initiators, because I count Yoru as a half initiator with all that utility.
Oh, okay. They're going back to this comp.
Okay.
This is something that I believe they ran something super similar to this, if not
Yeah.
the same comp with the Reina and the Harbor. I love to see PRX pull out the Reina comp, but especially like this double controller with the Harbor and the Brimstone as well.
मुझे समझ नहीं आया ना लेफ्ट लाके जाना है लाइट लेके जाना मैं क्या समझूं मेरे को बोलना था ना ऊपर लेके जा
jumping into the game, but EDG are running their standard stuff as well, which puts Kang onto that KO as well. All eyes on him, I think, in trying to support that one. This is going to be an interesting one. I think this is really cool that PaperX are pulling back the strap book almost onto this one with all the discussion we've had.
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
it's a great way to offset it. It's like pulling out an old comp that you've already fleshed out.
Yoru.
Totally, and you may not have a Sentinel, but
we
you
have
do
no
have
Yoru.
Reina, and you're going to be playing
We have no Yoru on both sides.
when you're on the defense. But if they manage to do exactly
उधर
what they
तो
did on
होता
map
भी
1,
नहीं
they
था
only need
इसमें
to
ही
have a
होता था
super strong first
मतलब
half here
वही।
on the attack. I think that the
They're
initiative
going for
power
2
is
duelists,
still
but
there. I
none
think it
Yoru.
flags a little bit, but probably
Reina
if EDG were super keen to going into this map, if the preparation was there,
ऐसा बताओ अपने दिल से सोचो जिस टीम में इतने कॉन्फिडेंट एक रेना खेल रही है यू डोंट वांट देम यू नो उनको सपोर्ट नहीं करने का क्या वो देखो हिमानी को देखो हिमानी एक बात बता हिमानी बाइंड वाले कौन सा मैप है बाइंड में एक अच्छी चीज बता क्या होता है बाइंड में स्पेशल अच्छा वो छोड़ हिमानी बोल वैलोरेंट में 2 टीम में कितने प्लेयर्स होते हैं अच्छा वो छोड़ बोल वैंडल में कितनी गोली होती है
EDG for obviously we saw them have combinations with Gecko. We've also seen them run a similar
Let's
stock
go.
with Sky, but obviously Sky's kind of gone downhill a little bit, so they've gone with the Fade instead. But these are all agents that they've run on this map before. It's just this combination that I think is a little bit different. Of course, something on this map on Reina. It doesn't matter the map, I'll be honest. He's always terrifying.
Yeah, something is just an element of his own I think Reyna in general, my least favorite agent, but there's certain players that can make me enjoy watching. Life was one, and something certainly is another. Good control over the side. Long as left open for the side of PaperX. They don't know that EDG have two players still stacked up there, but it looks like they want to take some control of their own, pushing through the spawn smoke in towards elbow. Players caught them.
Bro, defenders के पीछे से अरे बोले क्या सीन है?
The spawn has led to a very awkward position. These defenders are scattered, but they can crunch.
आराम से easy.
It's left it. Still back down to a 3v3. Already another kill coming through. PaperX. That W key hasn't been let go of for the majority of this round, and now with an advantage device. I don't even think they know that he's here with the smoke fading into
bro, let's go.
To come back from chaos in the
Easy
pistol
go.
round.
Oh, game sound. Sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. Really sorry.
Chaos is exactly the right word. I mean, that was a hard one for me. Looking at all the players on the minimap, I can see everything, and you're still trying to put together the pieces as they chop and change different parts of the map control.
जो PRX क्लासेस तो लेना तो है. Before the end of the event ना, मैं ले लूँगा.
You just do not know what the next step
ये तो ले लूँगा.
PaperX's is going to be. 1-0. This attacking side has found their legs. Now they've got some rifles to play with. One pistol, and that's going to be on something. EDG don't decide to invest very much at all. Two sheriffs, and they'll try to find value by taking that orb early on B. Perhaps even push down on bathroom and grab another. We'll see.
एक छपाक से पीक हो जाए थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया
The opponent's definitely
पानी के आगे नहीं आया क्या फनी लगा
take a risk. Of course, he was only with a pistol in this round.
ये सही है.
Cove actually going out just to try and clear the close angles and go above it. Taking some casualties, and actually a weapon has been found.
होते दिख रहा है भाई. बच गया.
दो गोली खत्म कर.
Can he find anything more? Yes, he can. He's already got a second. Stuck reloading though, a little bit unlucky. A nice attempt from Chichu, and again a round that shouldn't even have been remotely close.
No, not
हो
even.
जाते हैं ऐसा एक सिचुएशन होता है ना भाई.
1% of what we saw there. I mean, this is just
ridiculous. इधर नहीं और बुलडॉग के जब हेडशॉट लगते हैं ना, it's like extra satisfying. थोड़ा लेजर लगता है.
One of the most valuable ultimates comes online because of that. Chichu now has an orbital strike to play with.
ये वो तब से लगता है जब हीको वाला वो क्लच हुआ था. तो यार हीको वाला क्लच. There was a very famous.
But he had a pistol. It's whatever. Yeah, ideally you'd have another player beside. Whatever.
ये जो इसने ब्रिम पे मारा ना अभी ऐसे बुलडॉग से. मैंने ऐसे रिसेंटली बुलडॉग से एस मारा था ब्रिम से ही बाइंड पे.
आया मैं देखा.
Forsaken did also do a lot of damage, so he's going to have the reckoning online.
Oh, okay.
Something is exciting with an outlaw on arena.
You're talking about that. I'm looking at Munyet with the Bucky. It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way, but the space already been taken. And of course the reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be able to get. Just cause the issues. This spy,
protocol skin is super
good one. But now in the afterplant, very scary.
Oh yeah. This is where
bro Kankan का I think left right ये थोड़ा सा left right हो रहा है उसका. आज वो अपना like he can't feel his sense or something.
Try and give them an advantage, but it pushes the bookie forward into their arms. And that's not where you want this to be. Up close and
Manit, let's go, bro.
Has a bit of a time
Manit, let's go.
to worry about.
Get it, bro.
On the other side, I mean, if one of them sees
yeah, bro.
a lot of trouble, but he's
bro, without casualty.
Another from far away, and it's as easy as could be.
क्या damage दे रहा है वो देखो बाप का. Bro, GG.
बढ़िया.
Wow, that is quite the third round for PaperX after what I saw in the second.
अब इसने Kankan with the classic बोला क्या?
Where I am.
ये मैं नहीं सुना.
He's just got a kill with a bucket.
अबे वो तीनों zero पे है.
Same round versus a 4x. These are the rounds as well that just shake you. Like you're going into a map that has been strong for you within your region, strong for you historically, EDG, but you've just been owned immediately by
vicious
a Bucky and a classic. Like
confidence
you can't really feel good about a round like that.
Crazy confidence. वो ये team को देख के वही लगता है bro. Never scared. No matter how important the game is.
Immediately get out of there. I mean, you're already moving quick with an outlaw. It's already buffed, but he's just going doubling down on it. PaperX 3-0, but
PaperX just proves the point कि इस game में ना strategy जो है भाड़ में तुम बंदे मार दो काम खत्म है.
Oh, he's got through. That's perfect, like a scene out of Ocean's 12.
Scene out of Ocean's 12 बोला मैं. Oh shot.
Managed to get one. The boombot's done a significant amount of damage, but he's still in the.
Oh hello, एक ही मारना था, दो नहीं मार रहा था.
I don't know how these rounds are going.
I think वो spike उठाने गया था.
Still alive.
What?
Cleared this man. He's
What
been in
the
the same
fuck are you
position.
kidding? क्या शॉट चिपकाया है ये लोग ने?
That was a Mastercard thrifty, by the way, guys.
That
was a Mastercard thrifty.
These guys are alright with weak weapons, it looks like.
They're
better. Why do they even buy rifles? Look at this. 20 HP. Just once again, 20 HP. And another player comes out. He misses the first shot. Immediately correct. This is disgusting. It's disgusting.
I can't believe
it's
it.
It's filthy. You can't do that. Like.
Well then, that is one way to get on the board. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try and forget that happened and just move on with my life. Both teams now do have a bye. Munyet gonna be taking the space. This time he is caught, but not really anybody available to capitalize off the back of it. And they're using that cove again just to take initial space. They're not stopping though. Running straight in onto Smoggy. I think that was Munyet battling for the spawn.
It was. Yeah, he was going all the way through. He's being caught, but Mind Freak catching nobody. This is a big kill. They've got an extra angle to fight from that someone has to deal with, and how this man's an enigma. Nobody's ever looking at him when he swings an angle. I don't get it. But at least it's down to Chichu. Low HP on Mind Freak and Forsaken, but the post plant is the real danger. They can run that clock down ensuring that spike is not diffused.
What's happened?
4-1
Guys,
for
क्या ये
PRX.
duo होने वाला है?
Surely this is where we return to normality.
क्या
Yeah, 2 shows.
Bro, मुझे भी लेके जाना हाँ मयंक भाई.
What the hell I'm thinking.
ठीक है. साथ में जाएंगे.
Oh wow.
Thank you,
yes,
Mom.
you're so well. To be fair, it is something.
Yeah,
What's next?
it is the one and only time
Huh?
that actually makes sense. I
Oh,
can't,
बोल सी
like,
बोल.
how to just run through into a Molotov.
मैं मेरी mom पूछ रही कहाँ जाना है साथ में.
It is like who can make the riskiest play of the round, and at the moment, I feel like the only person losing is me.
Losing my mind. That's. Look, EDG, they've called a pause, and I pity their coaching staff. You sat there, it must feel like you've turned up for like 6th grade exams and you're a first grader. It's like, what the hell am I watching? My mind doesn't work at a high enough level to understand the chaos unfolding in front of us. For EDG, well, let's hope they've got the tweaks that need to be made here. It's only 4-1, but we saw PRX run away with it in the first half last map, and despite EDG having a big resurgence, they were never really able to find their feet. This has to be a different story.
This is the thing. It's not only the fact that you have to try and quell what has been some of the paciest rounds you've ever seen. You almost have to utility dump instantly, otherwise you're going to lose the site, and you're probably going to lose your spawn. But then you also have to look at the guys on the other side of the stage.
That's true, Kelps.
Realize they're just giggling to themselves.
It's always about that now. PRX always rides on their own speed, bro.
You need 2 wins to
Unmatched.
get top 4, and those guys are just having fun.
You know, it's something you said earlier on, Tom. The fact is, you know, EDG, you lose this, you go, okay, well, PRX, maybe they are actually legit. You know, it's the region is sick. Sure, Gen G had managed to best them in the final, but it is what it is. You can still estimate them as a top team. You could end up coming up against Loud.
Yeah.
Potential elimination on the line. That's not a comfortable position for anyone to be in.
That's the thing. There are no easy games. Here goes Munyet again.
Oh,
it's a lot of
bye.
them. Headshot by the showstopper. He's taken down nobody and himself.
On the very best, I think trade to ho gaya.
Nice. He's just walked out
And
onto
this
the
was
side.
akela nahi
He's
mara,
just got
matlab.
no fear.
Nice
Even
one.
going to get himself healed back up. Kankan must
Oh,
be
yeah.
surprised. And
Yeah.
finally, Smoggy will put him down with the trade immediate. An advantage once again garnered for PRX, and the remaining players are going to have to hope for a timing, but actually timing could go either way.
Usko
It's
feeling
all
aa
going to
gayi,
be
bro.
on to whether or
Yo, 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 yo.
not Mind Freak is looking at the right direction, and they both win their battles. It's now left on to just Devi, but one player is very low,
Nice.
and he's already going to clear him.
Oh, Devi's gone out ahead of it as well. That's expected.
Oi.
And Haldong lands the shot. This time someone was
Ooh.
looking at him, but he still wins the fight. As a round will be found for EDG. That gap not
But-
going to be extending.
I think वो एक shot वाला kill हो जाना था. Brim को मार
Hot
देना
on
था
their
वो.
heels.
वो तो left right हो गया.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing for PRX
वो
is
shot में Brim बन जाता ना,
this round,
हो
you've
जाता.
got some weakness, really. It's just Munyet after going down so early in the last one. But the reality is, he should be in a pretty decent position, still rocking a... Well, actually, I saw a Judge bot up earlier. He's going to go for a stinger. But the weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy.
Veg भी खाते हो ना?
Smoggy's got a
Obviously,
showstopper,
bro. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
and nobody has a
You know,
100 fury
Bengali
to play
cuisine
with.
का
Big ultimates for that defensive side.
best
Big
dishes
safety
are
nets
actually
to fall
veg.
into.
Still just nervous seeing something pick up on the operator on that attack. We've already seen the outlaw. Now you get the big brother.
The thing is, you know, although the damage is going to be lower on the outlaw, right? Kind of need the headshot on the swing. It's going to be much harder to post up on those angles with the op to get in and get out. And we saw him, you know,
If you're not something.
True, for most people. I should always put that in front of it. For most
They
people,
have the stack
that
on
would
A.
be the issue.
We've watched him
That's
do
the
it
problem.
on Gecko in the last,
Well, look,
on
April
attack
now-
side, just
Yeah, true.
single-handedly take out a
We
team.
will
So
face 4
now
people
he
who will be
actually
going
has
now.
some movement benefit. Even still, though.
Bro, long click now.
EDG really needing to string a couple of rounds together. It's been an eco and a problematic
oh,
round.
nice.
Munyet, no trouble finding that opener. Nightfall has deafened their opponents, making things that little bit more problematic in terms of working out how far forward they've gotten. The high tide has cleared so much space, and you also have the cove.
No,
But
very
now that
interesting goal.
utility fades,
काटे बोलो side को उसने.
they don't have much to play with at all. In fact, I don't think they have any smokes left.
Trying to sell it as a pump fake, but
Shot.
it doesn't look like EDG are buying it. Orbital
Nicola,
strike.
Nicola, Nicola.
Smoggy's in
Oh,
the
he
open,
got
but he's
him.
caught one. That spike down, and the ult used the Hunter's
Right.
Fury.
और
Finding
बढ़िया
targets.
थी वैसे.
Oh, they're so low. With Smoggy down, the numbers on the side of EDG are good. They still have a 2v2
Taking
with
the
10
HP
seconds
नहीं है.
left. All they have to do is deny the spike being picked up. And Haodong, he gives the space.
सब
6
उठा लिए.
seconds as they make it to
फिर से मार दिया. Spike down हुआ. ओ भाई क्या spam मारा बे.
Did he manage that?
Yeah.
He's won it off the clock alone.
कैसे मारा
If that came
बे?
down to a 1v1 with something, I don't think he's winning it. But he avoided it altogether.
Hey.
Beautiful play.
भाई ये तो कैसे बोल
I'll
रहे
be
हैं ये
honest,
लोग
I
के
was
लिए
scared when he let the spike go. Well,
Yes,
when he
he
let
was.
it go, I was like, that's a risk that I don't know if it's worth taking, but hey, he was ready for them to try and plant in the safest spot possible and just hits a crazy wallback. This is just a fear factor.
He did his job, bro.
Just
He did
what
his job. But ये death
something
जो हुआ
could
ना,
do, even in
ये
the
खराब
most
था.
awkward fights possible. Again, though, the rounds the EDG have won is off the back of pistols and 2 1v1 clutches out of that man on your screen.
4-3. Yeah, it
तो
looks like
मुझे
a
भी शायद
really
ना
close
रेना पे
scoreline.
ऑफ करना शुरू कर देना चाहिए.
Wow,
I
they've been
feel it.
hanging on to that cliff's edge
मुझे motivation मिल रही है.
for the start of this. We hear some
Let's adapt that
sheriffs
now,
firing off. You know there's weaknesses there. But they also know that the big gun was saved through. They've spotted it, and they've taken Munyet down as well. For something, he's not going to find any players out in the open giving free kills away. And that op, I mean, I don't know
Bro,
if you're
Minefield
gonna be
निकाल
able to save it
नहीं.
through to
Minefield
the
win
next.
back.
He'll have to create his own opportunities.
Back towards that B side they go. Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of PayPRX, and the read already in from EDG. Third player already into position. I felt like they'd have to be some pretty big errors over on the other side. You can see the passive angles that are being held. The knife even going to give them a fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting here, even ready to invest the orbital strike if they need it. They want to try and make this one clean. It has been a lot of close rounds, even something against the opener, but is there anything more to be had? It's not looking too likely. I don't know how he's still alive here.
What are you doing, भाई? Something?
भाई वो साइड में आके जाके almost वापस चला भी जा रहा था.
Obviously not the strongest buy for PayPRX, but it's more important for EDG to finally have a clean round.
Well, 100%, yeah. I think the orbital strike here saves them so much trouble. You got something going out, but he's essentially alone when he emerges from long. These players can't come to meet him. Divide was low after a spam, very quickly
मुझे
taken
feeling आ रही है ना.
down.
मैं वो चाह के बोल
Hitting
रहा
some
था.
shots.
मुझे भी रेना में
That
ऑफ
could be
करना
the
सीखना.
confidence builder as well. Yeah, he had a really rough first map. One of the tougher maps for him. And even here, it wasn't off to a flying start. He had 2 kills before that round just there. Now, you hear the screams, you hear them get hyped up, and hopefully they'll be able to pull this across the line.
Interestingly, he was always the player picking up that operator, even it didn't matter what agent he was on.
Round prediction, yaar.
But it does seem like the man
7-5 लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों.
Makes me a little bit sad. Maybe it's just for the early peak.
8-4
for something a little bit more aggressive in this round, and obviously having that extra movement to try and get out of there. On the other side, though, We are seeing that reckoning. Now, this was one of the major issues in some of the early rounds, is that reckoning for Forsaken. It just is filthy. It gives all the information and causes chaos.
Makes sense as well for Kankan not to be running that operator, just because even last round, right, the reason they're so stacked up on B, because they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah, that's when they pull out the orbital strike, that's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PaperX ran into a stack because of him, so if he goes down early, just trying to get an off pick, you lose so much in the late round. If Smoggy goes down, well, it's all right. You're not losing any
5-7 PRX, yeah, same.
That's if he goes down. Some control
Not
over
every song is good.
and be long. The extremities of the map belong to EDG, but PaperX have their sights set on moving through this A site, which was another element of why the rotates didn't come through, because there's always this utility there from Haodong.
Still going. They are all the way outside of Showers, and that'll be Mind Freak down. A big loss in the early round. Haodong fighting within the cages, within the reckoning. And it will lose his life for it. Maybe a little bit of an overextension, but with one controller down and Forsaken's utility already expended.
They cannot plus Mind Freak बनने के लिए bro इतना smoke नहीं है. सबसे बड़ा problem इतना smoke नहीं है bro.
With them pretty much boxed in, I don't know if PaperX have a hope in hell of getting out of this.
Certainly not if they play aggressive. We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire, backing up by an op, but they've made the right call. Instead, hightailing it to the other side of the map where they could be able to get a plant down. It's the post plant that's worrying. The advantage here goes to EDG, 4 versus 2. At least long control is going to be sought after, but a shot dart well placed puts Divide down to 60. Another disadvantage to play with. The TP was heard. Smoggy is the one TPing. That's a little bit of a head scratcher with the operator. But he's holding down that control. I guess we'll be going in to take control of Hookah.
It's the doubt as well. Like, he's not necessarily moving too quickly. It's just the doubt in his opponent's mind. They have to face the other direction as well. Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken needs to pull off an absolute miracle on low HP. And it's not happening this time out after being blitzed in the first few rounds. EDG now take the lead.
And that's the road to recovery we were hoping to see for this defensive side. 4-1 down to 5-4. And a lot of things going right for them. They're starting to get that control over the map, and even seeing nobody.
I think streaming the most chill thing you can do is watch party.
So many high impact
Because nice car or chai pee raha ho, map,
but they're still able to put these rounds on. I think Haodong's setup, really, there hasn't been a solution from the side of PaperX. A couple times they've been able to send Monyet in, and he's able to make it ahead of these traps, just barely dodging them. I can almost hear the Alamonth playing in the background.
But the final final pe hi to uska trailer
dikhayenge. In different positions each time. And that setup just isn't one that you can go blitzing into, which is what PaperX really would like to do.
This is what they're going to do again. Early nade over the top. Will actually clear out the drip. Trying to adapt themselves. Again, though, don't have any ultimates online. Showstopper.
But Loud ka bhi वैसे
ही the trip. The second one though is superb. Kankan gonna get a free kill.
ये तो ज़्यादा हो गया bro.
An audacious attempt trying to catch them off guard. Not taking the same risk.
Overall कर रहा है देखा.
Waiting for a little bit of support. And already they're going to counter out anything on the other side with that null command.
Yeah, no danger of those more aggressive flashes coming through or something taking your sight away. Leering onto them. No smokes for Mind Freak as he's down and out, and Divide does well to at least find one, but that player is resible.
Don't pick.
And
don't pick Divide.
Pulled Divide out into the open to attempt to deny. Down to a 4 versus 1 with 11 HP, and he's even detected. Got ahead of the op at least, so damage will be done. But there's still 3 more players waiting for him. Spike in Forsaken's possession, at least. And now I've ran out of positives.
Yeah. He was trying to pull a rotation with the TP, but nobody never left that B site.
He'll peek.
It's going to get a free duel, though. It's starting to get a little bit messy for the side of EDG. They've given up a couple of kills, not quite knowing where he is. The time is the issue, and more so, nobody on the flank. Like, to get anything here, you'd need pretty much a miracle once more. Just trying to find a safe place to plant, and that doesn't exist. Nobody's going to be coming in from behind Chicho with the wall bang, and it will be EDG extending that lead even further.
वो शावर का 3 बॉक्स तो अगर अनसाइमेबल हो जाए ना,
ये सब फाइट्स हो सकते हैं. come up with solutions, and this comp gives them so much to fall back on. The ult out of Con.
थोड़ा सा left right हो रहा है. Will there be an update like Fate Flower will have the ability to clear Sage Wall?
Immediately lobs out the knife and finds
Listen,
exactly
what
where
clear
that
Sage Wall
final
मतलब
player is.
तोड़ के निकल
No
जाएगा.
avoiding
नहीं
any
उतना कैसे
potential
होगा? नहीं
for
नहीं.
Forsaken to catch them off
What
guard.
is-
With 6-4 on
Then
the
what's the
scoreline,
importance of Sage Wall?
PaperX
Look,
might
Sage
even have
will.
called a pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses for them. This is again going to be
Oh,
somewhere
bro,
they
you
hope
must
to
be.
blitz. The wall up to
Ball
block
ke
out the
piche
dart
बैठे
is beautiful, but they still have to swing in to Smoggy. And that's where the real trouble begins.
Oh!
ऐसे कैसे?
Okay. You can't
ऐसा
give something
कैसे जाएगा?
Oh my fuck!
यार, ऑफ मिल गई उसको, खत्म है. Never
managed to
mind.
deal with
मर
him.
गया.
Something down. And now they've gone for the TP, but this is somewhat of a ruse. They've left Monyet behind. It seems like
ये
it's
लोग
being
को
watched
Monyet
for
का
the
नहीं
other two
पता है ना.
वो
players.
कैसा मारता रे?
नहीं वो देख रहा है.
Potentially into the A side. Only
फ्रिकिंग
one
डबल सैचल मारा उससे एक और मारा बे.
slowly being pulled in.
2 smokes for Mind Freak. Could lob one on A to cause problems. You can see there's one in play, but now the
They're looking
second
at
comes
elbow,
down,
huh? They
and it's
know
buying
elbows.
space for Monyet to close the distance.
Nice
Stinger in
play.
hand.
Oh.
This is a perfect fight for him to take.
Shit! ये बीच में गया
Two
उनके.
players ready and waiting. Molly through. That'll buy time,
क्या
buy space
timing.
that they now need. The advantage sits with EDG.
I don't
He can
know.
Tag onto Mind Freak. It's okay.
Chances तो है.
Smoke down as he repositions. But ultimately, a kill needs to be found before EDG can amp back up to fight through. They're inside the cage. The
What?
flash is good.
अरे
and the
अच्छा वो
kills
flash है
are
वो
even
अच्छा
better.
हाँ.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Another late
Flash
round
कर
where you
देता.
see the benefit of having Con
Cage और
online.
flash
That flash
करके
was
आए तो.
clinical.
Yeah, his utility's been fantastic. Again, showing depth to what is a player
पार्टी
we
बदल
know
लो. पार्टी
run
नहीं
around
बदलते.
and
PRX
outgun
जीतने वाली
pretty
है,
much
ठीक है?
anyone within the scene,
Believe
but
guys, believe.
अगर
PRX
PRX
guys-
राउंड निकाला
He's
तो
been in the
मतलब
setup.
मेरा
This is
प्रेडिक्शन
just-
सही था.
It's just
What?
so absurd. And then a
क्या
second one,
मारा?
है
it
ना?
just shouldn't be allowed. They must be happy they killed him through the smoke, because otherwise, I think something might have
अंकल
changed
कैसे
that round.
चिल्लाता
Yeah,
है ना?
with the way he was going, two hits.
shots में ban नहीं पड़ता?
Sheriff. Double blast packed up in the air. That's just outrageous carry on from this man, but it is par for the course. At the same time, despite some nice shots from something and a decent map overall, it's still 7-4. The advantage now doubled up on in this final round for EDG. They've claimed an orb and an orbital strike
Momentum
on the
का
back
बात तो
of
है,
it.
bro.
Chichu will have that to work with if they end up in a post plant, but hold on to fight. They're rushing it down,
बड़ा
trying to
ज़्यादा
take these duels. In
होगी.
fact, it's Chichu who has the ult that's now left on 30 HP. Panic plays it just to
go.
buy a little bit more time so they can
No.
fight on the side, and it
Wait,
works.
what's-
With Con hitting a shot
कैसे?
and Chichu doing the same. There's no long push
ये क्या
anymore.
था बे?
Look, एवे घुस गए.
God, those bullets are coming so damn close. But I
मोन्या
think he's dropped
अकेला
out now.
पता नहीं
They've
क्यों.
spammed too much for him to still be in position, and he might just get the jump with a second player behind him as
दो
well.
लोग हैं बे.
They're going to emerge from the smoke.
Lol.
Chichu, the
दो
sacrificial
हैं.
lamb, and the
Instant
trade
trade.
Trade
through
हो
the
गया.
smoke, and he almost doubles up on it. Con is shut down though, and we're into a 2v2.
2v2.
He's managed to dodge it. He's always been a snake in the grass.
What? Backside clear नहीं है, Mantric. What the hell?
Tags on both sides. It goes to the repeat to give Smoggy the kill.
Backside तो clear
ये
नहीं
राउंड तो
था.
भाई गलत
Deficit.
थ्रो था.
It has been a complete turnaround for EDG. 8
गलत थ्रो
rounds
था.
now onto the board, and what a ridiculous resurgence it's been from the Chinese powerhouse.
Well, how
ये क्या हो गया भाई?
दीदी आपके
sneaking his
PC
way
पे
behind these players again and
हाँ, मेरा
again.
PC
It's
तो
time for
सही
us to
दिखता है
toss it
एकदम
over
सब.
to the
You
analyst desk
remember
to
my
see what
prediction
they
of
make
8-4?
of EDG's chances.
But you said PRX 8.
I mean, EDG's chances look pretty
PRX?
solid so far if they keep playing like
EDG?
that. Kuka.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's
It's-
been so many
it's
like
4-8.
turnarounds
Something.
where I see how they were
Achha.
interpreting the map, how they have all these ways of acquiring that information, but they were committing the
Bro.
same mistake that they were making in the previous map, and it's leaving PaperX with a lot of space. Then they will take it, they will use it against you, and that is the reason why they were getting on those rounds. But how
मुझे वाला
Thomas
shot
we
देखना,
were
वो
saying,
shot
and as
दिखा दो
Mitch
यार.
was highlighting, he was
ये वाले बहुत अच्छे
key
shots
to
थे
the
इसके.
turnaround, not only because of the clutches that he won,
Sharp.
is actually being at the exact right moment, right time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see numerous moments him holding down for the showers control, making it really awkward for
Teams
PaperX to
उल्टे
try
हो
and
गए.
go for that big
4-1
A
से
exec that was
4-8
working
हुआ है.
all the time in the first half,
What?
basically. The first
भाई
half of the
चार्ट
first
में
half.
हिमानी
And,
पूछ रही
I
बोल रहे
mean, he was
PRX
just
वाले
absolute
अंडरग्राउंड हो
monster
जाओ
in
गाइस
all
हेलो
different
PRX
respects,
वालों कुछ
but gotta give
बोलो
credit to EDG. EDG with the right adaptations in terms of their macro
What
ideas.
the
They
fuck?
had to push up the aggressive op into angles, out through showers, out through belong at the same time. Howdong was contributing, doing his piece as well.
Chalo.
Really good moves by EDG to recognize what those weaknesses were. And they've set themselves up now with an 8-4. I mean, after losing a pistol round, it's almost like
बारिश हो रहा है क्या guys?
dominant map
Ba-
for EDG. They're going to be going into the next now, almost setting themselves up for that map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a PaperX that started up super well. They were aggressive, you know, a lot of
mental बड़ा सही है।
utility.
जब भी उनको देखते हैं हंस तो रहते हैं।
going
Serious नहीं होती है।
Exactly, the things that PaperX like. But
Yeah!
I didn't see the effect that probably the Reina was intended to have. So I need to see what they intend to do with the defense. Are they going to be extra aggressive? Are they going to put a lot of pressure onto EDG? And if that happens, what is going to be EDG's response? I think that, again, we look at how on the Cypher. If those pushes are going to come in, of course, we need to keep a close eye on our flanks.
Yeah, and you know, listen, I'm with you. I want to see some aggression. I want to see PaperX just come out of the gate, punch him in the mouth, see what happens.
I think you will.
You have to.
Yes.
I feel like you have to at this point.
Those
Otherwise,
players are so
you're kidding
young.
yourself here.
Indeed,
We'll
man.
see what PaperX can pull up together. 2 rounds, they're right back in this bad boy. But EDG don't want to give him that time of day. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Well, GB wants to see PaperX come hot out of the gates, punch him right in the mouth. That's what he said, Tom. Are you expecting to see that face after such a devastating first half?
Yes.
You're getting it anyways.
Yes. Just immediately.
3 लोग का उसका कुछ तो ठीक है।
Going to see some utility faked out, but again, they're just going to go running back. The thing is, the slow pace of EDG in the last map might just run true again, being patient to try and garner extra space. There is a nade available for Munyat to slow them down, but once more, it's not just going to be the immediate run through. Almost
Cypher needs a pick.
Opposite
If Cypher gets a pick, that's how long. तो वो A भागेंगे कुत्तों की तरह.
EDG are extremely patient, perhaps
actually
knowing
waiting for the
that if you
Cypher's
leave that clock run down low enough, PaperX are going to get aggressive. Now, TP is heard towards A, steps are made, but the flank is underway. Trap is watching it. That's something for them to work on.
So to give करना ही पड़ेगा.
And the trap is destroyed. Here comes a quick
Nice one.
blitz on the back.
You
The
all
players
got
get
floor, ये floor. A shot से भी आगे, A shot से भी आगे सब.
Reinforcements
Nice.
are on their way and just now arriving, but a quick
बढ़िया.
switch from
दोनों
EDG sends
backside.
them
Yeah,
towards the
Benji too
defense.
strong, right?
Forsaken somehow
Oh.
stands strong inside of last
Nice one.
4
Anchor होता ऐसा.
बहुत पहले trade हो
And
जाता.
another pistol round
I
for
know.
PaperX. Normally, Tom, this is where we'd be getting the violins out for EDG.
Let's
They
go,
lost the
boys.
pistol this
Never
time.
doubt
They lost
PRX.
the third
Let's go.
follow-up. And
Never
they
doubt
lost another
PRX.
pistol. For most teams, that's a death sentence.
Never the ever.
And here they are with a 3-round lead.
WhatsApp अभी देख रहा हूँ.
Forsaken just with his frenzy, unable to isolate the duels with him, and
Mom.
he's just able to take everything over the
हाँ
line.
बहुत आगे खाई तो थी. हाँ
Much
मतलब
needed
yeah.
pistol for the side of PaperX if they are going to have an opportunity to try and turn this one back around. We've seen EDG though do an awful lot with very, very little.
EDG thinks they can W PRX team. No. वही तो बात है ना. Team which knows how W is
pretty
done.
much puts a pin in that one. He still has another bullet. That was a collab to start us off. A little bit of a longer reload now that he's fired both shots, but he's right back into the fight just in
Bro, you don't peek is bro. You peek mati karo.
Well, it's not going to happen. Device swept in to steal it away. But you know what? Forsaken's already got his ult online, so he doesn't really need any more kills. Might as well give them to someone else. I don't know.
I think
with a showstopper? That sounds good. But that's only his first orb to find. 8-6.
He has done that in both halves.
X-ray.
Forsaken has gone in with his ult in round 3. Which kind of makes you think maybe he
My
hasn't
notes
done
जो
that
पता
much
तुझे अच्छे से पता होगा लो स्टूडेंट फैन
because if you're getting enough kills to
अबे
get
हाँ
your
तो
ult
तभी ये लोग पीछे पड़े रहते हैं ना चैट में पूरे
keeping these
टाइम.
rounds nice
यार
and
वो
clean.
क्वालीफाई थी वो.
Again, it's a flawless round
तो
to
कोई बात नहीं यार
put
होता है.
PaperX in a pretty decent spot. I am looking at their 2 duelist players both having a judge for this round.
और से
And I
का
feel like
भाई
if you're on the
पूछा नहीं
EDG
वो
side,
करने.
you've got to be so damn careful. Now, they normally are.
Yo.
I'll give them that. They're normally very slow, methodical, using their utility. But I feel like avoiding both of these players is not going to be easy.
No, most certainly not. Just taking a look at EDG real quick as well. Damage doesn't even need to be done to cheat you before he goes down to that outlaw.
अरे हाय
Forsaken. I think that's something that we'll see manifesting in how this round breathes.
Just
That-
अभी
that
तुम्हारा
smoker can't
story
be the
देखा
one
मैंने.
that's going
Bro,
out
हमारी
to
हिमानी
take those
underground
wide
हो गई, क्या
approaches,
सीन
to check angles. Instead, it's got to be much slower, relying on things like your Sova drone, your recons to clear those angles. Forsaken is posted up and ready to duel, same
We'll
spot
drone
as
it out
before.
this time.
And for EDG, that could spell
going for the hover
disaster.
control
Add to
first.
that, as you said, Tom, they've got to be careful of
Bro,
those
नहीं कर रहे.
judges. Mind Freak is not being caught And so they'll look for the B site control, and that's when they walk straight into Munyet. He's crept down behind the box and pops over a nasty surprise.
Yeah, doesn't even need to switch out the weapon, really. Will eventually do it and be able to escape as well.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
There isn't really a reaction either.
Left te, right te.
I'm just looking at the position that's been taken from Howdong. He's completely in
Bhai,
behind.
इसका अलग ही
Hi, hello?
Left a gap, and that gap has been
हर बार
exploited.
ये
Such good
shower
positioning
से
from
लड़किन
him.
करता
A
है
quick
बे.
rotation, looking to come back through from the other side. Howdong
भाई
taking as
उसने
much
सुन लिया
space as
उसको
possible
Mind
for
Freak
this
को.
battle
उसको
between
पता है
Mind
Mind
Freak
Freak
and
उधर
Chichu
है.
is going to be
Mind
everything. And
Freak.
again, Chichu just getting in behind his opponent. The advantage swinging into the favor of this attacking side. Sure, it's a bonus, but for a second it was looking really dangerous.
और अगर एक मार पाए तब भी it's a very good bonus then. तीन लोग अगर मारे तो that's a good thing.
But again, it's Howdong to bail EDG on this map. He has just been spectacular. In Spectre form almost, never are these players able to actually take the fight on the open. Take the duel against him. He's always slipping behind. 9-6, and it's PRX slipping behind now. 3 rounds down.
अबे मैंने अभी देखा स्कोर.
It's been mentioned. You're looking at
nobody,
on the leaderboard. You're like, oh, he's having an alright game, but his impact has been paramount. The amount of space he took there cleared out something's aggressive position. That was the thing. Something was cleverly sort of moving himself further and further forward. Sort of cause.
भाई लोग जानबूझ के इतनी देर तक दिखा रहे हैं.
But then gets caught from
जानबूझ के ताकि सब देखे nobody का स्कोर.
9-6. Still plenty available for this round. You're going to see the operator in onto something.
नहीं उड़ा रही. मैं तो कह रही हूँ मेरा cosplay.
Wow, making there's nobody in this aggressive position. Now the Prowler is going to give things away. Nobody is going to wait in the TP. I don't know how long this is going to stay for.
Well, I mean, nobody's had a tough game. Last map, I'm thinking he had a 4K, a 3K, a 2K. Right now, he has 1K. 1 kill on the board for this whole half.
Bro, you won't
related, bhai. These situations that now Howdong is taking up that mantle. Again, 9-6 in the lead. Couldn't give a damn. He had 0 kills. But for nobody, I want to see him bring that back out. We know it's in the tank at some stage. PRX right now. There's Munyet on the judge. They're going to be respecting that because we've seen it last round. It had huge impact. He was able to dominate control over this section of the map. EDG must have another idea on how to play that part. And in fact, they go towards B. They see all this utility come their way. And they're starting to maneuver their way back towards the A site, which has thinned out slightly.
The reckoning, we're getting down to the last 30 seconds.
I play Singapore server, so I support Singapore.
Not a lot, really. They try and just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through. Finally, the reckoning will fade, but Mind Freak now in position. A call for Forsaken to try and almost fight with
let's go.
They are falling like
Boom!
flies. Forsaken
Boom!
every battle, leaving just Chichu remaining. 8 seconds and 5 members of the other team still to find. There is no shot that he gets anything from this one, and finally, immediate on the reaction.
Yeah, you know, initially I thought Forsaken.
Nobody's desperate to get kills, it seems.
Because
Oh, hota hai,
push on the side of EDG,
maybe if it's his movement is like that, thoda hoga.
They're likely to be blitzing in towards that position. Utility coming this way. Chichu gets an orbital strike, but Smoggy could be on you in a second.
I feel thoda sa mental mein aa
I
jata
think he just put it out so he can
नहीं
farm up
नहीं
some
अगर
more.
mental में आएगा
He's
सच्ची
almost
बोलूँ ये
halfway
pro
to
players
having it
नहीं हो
online
सकते.
again. Just a lights
ये
out
सब तो
performance
वो
for
देखते ही
Forsaken,
चलते हैं.
but still 2 rounds behind.
तो बेसिकली कैसा है the reason why ऐसे बोला A पे जैसे default push काम नहीं किया ना तो वो shower को रुक जा रहा था actually but he still tried to go on against the wall which actually went down उस moment पे ही but थोड़ा सा hold off करना
का मैच का बेस के बाद ही है मतलब तो वो होता है जो भी
It does leave a little bit more of an opening, but the thing is, Munyet has completely switched up his position. He was playing the judge over the last couple of rounds. The flash is sublime once again from Kankan, unfortunately, unable to really capitalize.
Yo, Jishan, what's up?
Howdong again! How does he keep doing this?
भाई इसको हर बार
it's unfathomable. This is a classic look. I've seen Naps do that, but he had an orb and a wall. Again, 2 kills for Howdong, and I said they've been scary.
Overperform कर.
Goddamn terrifying.
All victories make
He's
PRX
held
win
this
2.
position with a frenzy, but
Only
that was
5
against
good.
pistols.
Good.
And he is completely surrounded. Nice spray. Divide to finish it off, but Howdong has a 3rd kill. He started
Howdong but क्या impact frags निकाल रहा है यार, पूरा उनको साइट ओपन करके दे रहा है.
There's only one man left. It's going to be Howdong.
It's him, bro.
मुझे तो third map दिख रहा है.
ठीक है ना, उनका एक प्लेयर खेल नहीं पा रहा तो बाकी लोग उसका वो ले रहे हैं. ठीक है, अच्छी बात.
भाई मुझे उसके लिए बुरा लग रहा है.
We've seen Nats do that. That's a great cipher. I don't know if we've seen him just manage to walk his way down mid.
रेना का ऑफिस कर रहा है, bro. That's फोर्स के लिए वो करता है. कुछ भी हो जाएगा.
Something. He just
sorry.
catches the timing every single time. It is absurd how well this man is playing. Well, maybe a
I
little bit
guess
of
overtime जाएगा.
frustration.
मुझे नहीं लग रहा overtime जाते हुए.
PayPrex 10-7 in the lead, and while
मुझे split दिख रहा है. Triple duelist.
I hope that
खेलेंगे क्या? Triple duelist.
snapped in too.
You know, it's an interesting
खेलेंगे,
contrast
इनका
as well,
comp
because
ही
if we
वो है.
think back to half number 1, the real issue that PayPrex ran into, again, I think they got lucky with some of the rounds where Munyet was able to bypass the utility. It could have been an opening pick for the side. But one of the main challenges that they had was playing up against Howdong's utility.
Obviously, मैं
Having
फंबल
this
मार
guy
दूंगा.
consistently being able to put through these traps that are slowing you down, and it was the A site that he was holding onto control of. And how poetic that when they swap sides, it's Howdong coming through and going, yeah, you know, you should probably play the agent I'm playing, guys. Because I can just walk up behind you.
Yeah, because the game was in their hands.
How much space he's found. He did it on A bad. Now has done it on laps with a classic and nothing else. I don't know what else he can do to surprise his opponents, but I'm certain that he will be doing more of this because the consistency is off the charts.
Yeah, and it's got to be infuriating for PayPrex. A way back into the map with your opponents on a weak buy, and you lose to one man in his classic. A free gun, by the way. I think it was his spacing more than anything else. Look at the aggression, though. This is the W gaming we were expecting to see, an immediate push all the way down B long, but again, it doesn't really come with any rewards. Having to fall back and use and burn a lot of utility in the early stages of these rounds, and they've won neither of those fights. Can't come. He's got both in his locker, just takes down
ये मैप तो नहीं.
of PayPrex, but it does turn out it was a trio.
मैच से लोग 1-2 rounds निकालेंगे.
Unfortunately, Munyet is now just sat in the corner with the judge.
And the very best of luck.
Exactly, वो उन पे एक और फ्लैश करके सेकंड फ्लैश देके पुश कर देता वो. वो मारे तो 100 वो कवर नहीं होता.
EDG are in a 5v3.
He was concerned for the cover from fountain, but
off individually, they're moving together, making their way into this site. There's a drone, and that's really the. Oh, hold on. He might actually be in the position to get this. They've spotted him, and only one. Perfect from EDG.
First of all, a raise है ना ये तो problem.
I like the idea from Forsaken, just create a little pocket in the corner that he can hide with him, but I think the fact that he shoots at Smoggy somewhat gives the game away. Might have been spotted anyway. And for Mind Freak, it's not really much he can do but to just try and save something. The real problem is that this wasn't... You might be looking at this and thinking, oh, well, the way that round went, it was probably a low buy. No, that was everything. PayPrex through...
PRX को क्यों support कर रहे हैं? By the way, new watcher of the tournament. क्या बात है, Steve? Welcome to the stream, and just because like PRX has the most interesting playstyle, man. I think they actually have the meaning of W gaming.
Maybe we'll get something magical once again, but it is at the stage now where PayPrex needs
एक second third map है कीरत भाई. थर्ड अभी वो रेस्ट ले रहे हैं, तो जो रेस्ट ले रहे हैं like chill कर रहे हैं. It's like okay.
EDG with 11 on the board, a 4-round lead.
Hi Isha, कैसे हो?
Rounds to close this one out. Bring us to split.
थर्ड now तो मजा नहीं आता. True that, man. The intensity is like in the third map. इधर do or die हो जाता है ना. You get the best of the both teams.
EDG
lost 13.
PayPrex might be losing 13-7. You said they invested
That's
everything.
a gym today.
They do come out of it with still 2 ultimates to work with. Munyet and Devai will have something. Literally their teammate, but they'll have those ults to work with. A couple rifles, stingers there.
Guys, like us,
looking great, but the element of surprise is the best thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's not surprising at this point, though. They haven't had much more in terms of Mindfreak's gonna get one, but that's all she wrote. Look how ready
throwing your
EDG were.
bodies हो गया वैसा
I know
करके.
you've got a slightly lower buy. I wonder what you're gonna do, lads. I
Thank you
wonder
to
if you're
membership
gonna push something.
भाई अभी देखा 13 months से
Just to
member
cam
on the
out
channel.
immediately from Howdong
देखते
to
देखते 13 महीने निकल
get
गए
his team ready, and then everybody, the firing squad, just watching. Very easy round for EDG, and sure, something's still standing. He's gone as well. Smoggy winning that fight out once again.
I feel योरू वाला फॉर्म चलाते ना ये लोग अलग
Left
स्कोर
with
होता.
a close range
Yes, so
SMG.
Flanks better होते हैं बहुत कुछ होता है.
Full HP players.
Well, GB wanted to see PaperX on this defense.
बहुत info
I'm just saying, Mindfreak का walking flank तो काम तो आ नहीं रहा.
5 chances now for EDG to close.
Even last वाले मैप पे भी वो जब आ रहा था ना मिड से बहुत बार मरा है. There was this one round जहाँ पे वो अच्छा किया था, but many rounds he died.
And this is exactly
flank
what you're
थोड़ा सा
talking
unlucky
about.
हुआ.
At this stage of the game, you're just like, oh, are PaperX pushing? Oh wow, I'm shocked. And no way.
I'm good, yeah.
Protocols are there. They're ready. EDG a step ahead on Bind. This was a map that we had some question marks around. Playing against PaperX on this, I would say before this, it's never easy. But EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Looks like a blade or something.
And you're 12-7 up. That's a damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where something popped off and they've managed to weather that storm. It's something that many teams have tried and many teams have failed. And within their matchup versus PaperX, it's never gone their way. I believe they've had a map before in the past, but
EDG can't win with nobody on one kill.
I think if they head on to Split,
But they
it's been
are.
one of their best maps within the region, although it's been great for PaperX. It is the perfect place to end it, but
let's
not get ahead of ourselves. Already we're seeing Forsaken with an Odin, so Mitch already believes.
I hope you jinx now.
If there was a round to win, Tom, this would be the one. You know, normally on this map, you're going to have traps to play off, but there's not going to be those easy reveals to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spamming. And, well, you're going to have to get the head of Smoggy, and he's crouched down behind that
Thank you for
box.
the membership. Send versus TH, which team? Send forever?
Suppressive
Send
fire.
forever, man.
Really about to be tested, as if you fire away, that rocket will come right back at you, but somehow the rocket's done nothing. The show not stopped just yet. With damage onto Mindfreak, still a showstopper up again once this ult fades.
League of Legends देखा है क्या चलो? League of Legends देखा है क्या?
Oh, they've got Nightfall as
पूरा
well,
वैसा
but
feel आ रहा था.
Smoggy's managed to dodge it, needs to hit the shot, won't be able to. In fact, can't
भी मरा तो कोई और.
an advantage at this stage for PaperX, but they still have to get back into the site. Chichu sprinting around, hasn't been isolated yet. It's left down to just one man, but that one man is Howdong. Getting that little bit more aggressive. He's using his opponent's util, even has the cam, and it's just about going to reveal. Knows that they're no longer on this diffuser, but desperately needs a kill, and he isn't going to be able to find it. That diffuser will come through, and PaperX will live to fight another day.
Good, I was already calling in to the admins, change his name on that hood, take out the last 4
यार
letters.
एक ही मैच हारेगी वो भी फाइनल मैच. ये वाला अगर हार गई तो ये वाला अप्लाई नहीं होगा, ठीक है?
It's just
हाँ याद
unbelievable,
रखना.
but this time
That's on.
they put a stop to him. That's the first out of 5. 4 more needed.
Hell भाई वहाँ से कहाँ phantom लगा रहे थे.
And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good
That
flank
wasn't
play by
meant for
Forsaken.
Kolkata, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the player he'd already spotted, who was already dead at that point. It could have been a double
मुझे
kill.
ज़्यादा पता नहीं, मैं तो EDG के साथ था.
4 in a row. Chichu's about to have ult online as well, but look how much PaperX have in this round.
All it takes is one, but...
Oh, 1 eco from EDG, is it? That's all it takes.
Maybe. Munyet back on the judge, but that's not really been too much of a detriment for him. And I actually feel like it's fairly important for PaperX to clear out that cam. Every piece of utility Howdong's had has had impact. Instead, though, it's the slow walk up. Looking to potentially get that orb online, as you mentioned, one away. I don't think this should be much. They'll be able to stop it at this stage. This is such a disgusting position for Munyet to play. I don't know how Howdong survives this time. Surely he should be dead.
No!
He hard checks him. He's prepared every single moment. He got that advantage again. Something he's going to try and make a hero play.
दोनों ब्रिमल देख रहे हो? Bye.
Bro, 1 second. Yo.
And Defy holding the line on the other side.
भाई
It's
खराब
now a
लगा.
wraparound for EDG. Look where they are.
दो
30
ब्रिमल
seconds
थे,
left.
उसके
They
पास
expected
जगह ही
the
नहीं
B-side
बची
to be
जाने के
open at
लिए.
this stage. They have to get the kill onto Defy, and he is low.
No, बस
Oh, nice.
Well, let's go.
Devai really
Get Devai, let's go.
has it all stacked up once the spike falls. 16 seconds left. No chance for that to go their way on EDG's side.
थोड़ा संभल रहा है
Push this across the line.
थोड़ा संभल रहा है guys.
Facets of PaperX
वो
come
तो ये तो
online.
गलत ही था
This is
भाई
what we were hoping for.
उसको वो गन दिखी थी, हल्का दिखा था ना?
निकल लेते हैं, हल्का सा दिखा उसको, तभी तो वैसे swing किया।
बेचारा कहाँ जाकर मरा है यार?
Nowhere to go गया उसके साथ,
Where our
nowhere to
observer
run,
was,
but
he
in
would have
Brimble.
known there was a safe gap, but
He also wouldn't have been able to move.
probably would have had to jump and check it real quick. Wouldn't be ideal. But yeah, the double orbital strikes, they don't happen too often, creating a pocket like that. So understandable. 3 more chances for EDG. Rifles out again. So I'm expecting them to win.
Full
whatever
belong
the
control,
eco,
man.
But it might be hard to even push them there. For PaperX,
What is this W?
same old buy. And it's the big gun in play for
इससे वो टीपी लेके सीधा शावर चले गए. उधर pushing 2 आएंगे at the same time. Bro,
ये क्या चल रहा है? रैंक नहीं है भाई।
अबे हाँ वही क्या risky move है यार.
Something unforsaken.
मतलब सबने B-long push किया और फिर टीपी मार लिया।
2 names that strike fear into the hearts of any opponent.
I think they want to save energy for
That wall
split.
bang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload.
Dimag
I
using
think he's
it
even
कर
going to
रहे
have to just fall back, give this one up for now.
Well, 10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload.
Something still looking at hookah.
But he's ready to fight again now. 100 bullets primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the flank comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space. Now he's being spotted as he sees the capture towards, and this might be the end for him. He's being revealed, but good damage. That's deterred Haodong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that.
Please, spam में उड़ा दे इसको.
Completely negated. The swing is good for something, and he spotted both players. A 1v2, 4 bullets now. And it's not looking good. This could be EDG pushing it across the line. Another dismiss into a heal, reload, and something's got a chance. No Lear to work with. The defuse being stuck to half, but the swing is perfect. And Konkar to close the map. 13-9.
पता ही था map 3 तो जा ही रहा है।
भाई मुझे लग गया था हो जाएगा वो बस. ठीक है चलो. Fair third map.
They tried to punch them in the face.
भाई nerve-wracking bro. Last moment तक लगा कि भाई कुछ होगा bro.
And honestly, the duck and weave, EDG every single
ठीक है guys, PRX वालों, ठीक है, do not get disheartened. हमारे चैट में कुछ लोग EDG के सपोर्टर्स, ठीक है, ऐसे बाज की तरह बाज रहे हैं, ठीक है, don't get disheartened guys. All you get is 1, ठीक है, all you get is 1. Aye. Whom you supporting in this patch? This patch, I think I am supporting the new act which has come in this patch. एक commentary हो जाए, एक से गाना सुन लो. Yeah. किरण भाई लीड कर रहे रे. बाइंड PRS हो रहा था, गायब ही हो. Yo! Bro, auto-tune तो बहुत तगड़ा है. तुम्हारे से हो ऐसा मत बोलो, नाराज हो जाएंगे. सागर भाई आप मेरे चैट में इतना दिन आए हो. सागर भाई you are not a new member, ठीक है. इतनी टांग खिंचाई होती है हमारे चैट में ना. ओके, इतना चिल होता है. कोई किसी को कुछ भी बोले ना, कुछ कोई खराब नहीं मानेगा. इतना चिल है. Best bind players got binded. Oh, yo. That's a violation. ठीक है. नाम बोला है. Yeah. All PRS getting is 1. अच्छा. Copying me, हाँ? Copying me. माइक ने मुझे ऑर्डर दिया है मेरे लिए. क्या सीन है? Saturday what? इंडिया वाली टीम कौन सी है? There is no Indian team, man. They didn't qualify. PRS triple duelist gonna come now? Yeah, bro. I'm just waiting for it. सबसे रोमांचक मैच तो वही होगा ना, bro. All the best shit. Enjoy today's matches. Tag Mastercard GG in your favorite moment from today's challenge that you watch.
Soy una gárgola. Salgo de noche con todo mi gato derrapándote el buco.
My all-time favorite player in Sentinels. What about you? All-time favorite? हाँ मतलब I like 10 जैसा favorite नहीं बोलूँगा bro. I really like how something plays his games. I like how Dirk is in his jet. तो individual थोड़ा पे है समझ रहे हो मतलब थोड़ा सा वैसा है. मुझे खेलने चला के उस दिन मेरा भगवान से भरोसा उड़ जाएगा. ऐसा नहीं बोले कि मन से खुश हो गए, भगवान से भरोसा उड़ जाएगा. अच्छा प्रीमियर खेल रहे, प्रीमियर से हम जाएंगे VCT. रुक जाओ. We'll make our way from Premier. बता दे भाई तेरा फेवरेट वैलोरेंट प्लेयर मैं हूँ. फेवरेट पूछा था, देख के उल्टी आता ऐसा नहीं पूछा. ऑल फेवरेट माइंड फ्री है. मैप कंट्रोल मैप क्या मैप कंट्रोल है उसका बीसी. आई फील माइंड फ्री का मैप कंट्रोल से ज्यादा आई थिंक इट इज
EDG managed to pick up a
Karen is a
victory,
better
forcing
controller,
the
honestly.
map 3
He's
as
a better
Bind
controller
goes
player.
their way.
I feel so,
What
I
a
feel.
series we have been treated to, folks. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka and Brent as we break it down and we get ready for map 3. Brent, what a great match we've been treated to here so far, bud.
EDG, I mean, listen, they tried to get punched in the face. They tried it, they absorbed it, they ducked it.
No, but PayPRX did punch him in the face a few times. They got some iron jaws, man.
Listen, that was a dominant game from EDG, even though the stats, the scoreline doesn't really suggest that. Our stats producer, Oace, was saying, like, listen, I think it was 56% of 4v5s being won by EDG.
Premier team में कौन-कौन है?
Statistic.
And both pistols went on the side of PayPRX. On paper, everything should have gone for PayPRX, but EDG managed to just be one step ahead. I think that their IGL has to be crowned for that.
Yeah, and you know,
बस horror gameplay होगा router पे we'll play supermarket simulator. थोड़ा वो अपने store को थोड़ा ना upgrade करना है. वो store थोड़ा सा upgrade नहीं होगा. Guys तुम लोग रात को router देखोगे, तुम लगाओगे, जल्दी बताएं. ये shot was the best.
Which means that EDG just shut them down in certain areas.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not only about the shooting. I think that the understanding that
Crazy
EDG
shit.
ended up having of the map, how they
दो
positioned
round
the
English
operator,
commentary तो
the,
बनती है.
pressure that they were
तो इज्जत
getting
का
with
सवाल है
it,
यार माइंड
even
में.
though this
समझ रहे
happened
ऑफिशियल
in a
स्ट्रीम
short
है,
map, so
ग्लोबल वाले देखेंगे, ठीक है. मैं ये सब ट्राई नहीं करूंगा.
PayPRX kind of shot themselves
Trust
in the
me.
foot by picking up the attack side up so much.
Global से right
It's
side.
like something style.
That happened last.
वो लोग देख लेना, मैं
They
फंबल
try
कर
and
रहा
do it to
हूँ.
slow
वो
down the
लगे तुम
tempo and
चले
because they
जाओ.
condition super
No.
hard pacey play styles and then they slow it all the way down and it can work, don't get me wrong, but they were really struggling to find ways to entry into sites
एक जीत चुके हैं, वो खेल भी लिया.
because they just couldn't find the pace increase when they needed it.
मेरा gameplay कैसा था?
You know, he was doing his best, but it was
Are you
really
thinking to play
struggling. But for
GTRP?
EDG,
No.
I think they had a wonderful macro understanding of how to play that map. I mean, extremity control is all the rage on Bind. It has been since it came out.
Yep.
Like controlling showers, controlling B long. If you have control of those
माइंड भाई का
areas,
chat मैंने पढ़ा,
you
अभी
do
पढ़ा, अभी
wonders,
पढ़ा.
and Howdong was just the pivotal player
अभी पढ़ा.
for all of it.
Totally. The positionings that he was finding, we were mentioning how the lurks and controlling them lurks
Order
were
is on the
going
way?
to be important.
Okay.
But he
मैं
took
आपको
it
बोल
to
देता हूँ.
another level.
आ जाए.
In so many
मैं ले
rounds,
लूँगा
we
वैसे.
saw him
अब तो घर
just
पे है.
taking up all
फट
that
से.
space.
भाई
Even
गेमिंग
though
हाउस में जब
EDG
आप
is a
ऑर्डर
very
करते हो ना,
slow team, we see them
भाई
waiting
वहाँ
at
पे
the
तो
beginning of every round,
एक तो
waiting to
मैनेजमेंट
see
मिलते
when
नहीं है.
PayPRX is going to be the
ठीक है ना,
PayPRX
कहीं तो
that we
कहीं तो
know
होते
that is
हैं.
going to be
फिर
extra
उसके बाद
aggressive.
अगर
They
खुद
were
भी
also
न जाओ तो
prepared for
3
that.
फ्लोर नीचे
But
जाओ.
then, as I
यार तो
said,
कितना मस्त है.
Howdong finding the
डोर पे आ
very
जाएगा, है ना?
specific timing into how
8:30
to
आ
grab
जाना,
all
कल भी
that
watch party
space,
है bro.
grant the kill, and also
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
help the
8:30 के आगे
rest
खेल
of his
सकते हैं
teammates
हम.
being
We
like,
can
yeah,
go to the
this is
lobby and
safe.
play.
I get
We
the
can play
ult,
before it.
safe, you know, we keep going.
The lurks were so wild. It also just
It's
goes to show you,
wild.
right? How yes, you know, it is always going to be
पूरे
able to sum up
stretch
all your
resolution
parts, but when you have
इतने
someone
लोग
like that
खेलते हैं,
who's
सच
really
में
making
काम
individual
करती है.
plays, taking those risks, taking that space, and just being heads up, that is scary to have to play against. And PayPRX learned today.
I mean, it's crazy as well. I mean, they won this basically 4v5 as well. I mean, nobody had one kill for most of the map. You only got
कितना follow किया रे इसको?
and yeah, his util was good. I will give him credits, I think, as well. I mean,
ये
he had
बंदा
the
सही
drone
है.
for the post plan and a lot of
We can play
scenarios,
between
he could
8:30 to
value
9:30 के
attacks,
बीच में.
but, I mean,
बस
it
वो
was
टाइम में खेल
a
सकते हैं.
large ask, I think, of the rest of the EDG squad when they were losing basically in that metric. When we associate with China as a region, as they've always got that
Watchparties and
firepower,
Real Madrid,
they kind of were
Real
losing those
Madrid
first
won.
duels, yet they were still salvaging the situations, which I thought were fantastic.
Masters
And of
Madrid
course,
चल रहा है.
you know, we have to big up Howdon because
थोड़ा
it's just
तो
him,
है
hyper-intelligent lurk type.
Guys, एक बार make
I
sure
don't
that you
even
live
tell
like
me-
the stream, man.
I don't understand how he was able to just find these players. I think this is when there was a judge in the close corner, and it's
yeah,
just
this
the
is
judge
just
play.
beautiful. This is the last round. We even see that he tags on the map to see. Oh, I
Oh, that was it. Ah, man, what a heads up.
But it's just so damn away from him to be able to find those timings.
TP and shot at it.
Yeah, he shot his teammate.
I thought it was his teammate. It's okay. There was a lot on the line.
My guy's dialed in. He's dialed in. You know, everyone's a target. Doesn't matter who it is.
We cut the clip too short. That was when he died the Chichu's all as well.
सुपरमार्केट का ओपन होने वाला है पकड़ के रखो 1 बज जाएगा
which I'm really looking forward to.
एक भी नहीं एक्चुअली 1:30 होगा 1:30 के बाद हम सुबह 4 बजे तक बिंदास will be there on router will play supermarket fish market हमारा
doesn't have legs for me I think in the long run, so I'm curious if they're going to be running the exact same comp again this time around.
पूरे गेम में सबसे बड़ा दुकान होगा अपना
back to an earlier version, so they may change things up even further for split. They have
किराना दुकान किराना क्या what the fuck is किराना
they didn't go that deep, but maybe it could be the Euro, and it's actually going to be back as the triple
oh yeah, they are doing it. They are doing it. Chalo. Yo.
EDG. I mean, now nobody is on the sky. Maybe he's going to have a better time.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
really going to be paying close attention to PayPRX because if you only just watch their T1 game when they were running this comp, it looked like they were just cavemen banging their heads against the A side on the attack side. They were going for the 5-man, 4-man hits over and over again.
Comp pick percent 100% two times
when they played against Gen G. And one of the
that's a new comp from Edward.
EDG are going to have to answer is actually keeping up with that tempo control.
Bro, EDG it's a new comp.
Sure that they can always keep it at the back of the mind, so PayPRX could be in really
good EDG इसके आगे एक सेकंड split खेल ही नहीं है.
Because they're not running like a typical Sentinel. They don't have trips to try and slow down the big hits. It's going to be a difficult task for them, so I'm putting a lot of attention on that.
Yeah, exactly. And 3 out of 3 maps, PayPRX is going to be starting on the attack. On the first one, it was definitely what gave them the win and the room to have that comfort. But on the second one, it wasn't like that. So let's see what this map takes.
हाँ, but then उनका कैसे हुआ वो 2 मैच खेले इस वाले मैच पे
to a victory over
PRX तो
World W Gaming reign supreme. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
That's silly.
Well, Tom, it's time to find out the answer to that question. EDG, they've tried 3 times, they've failed 3 times, but the 4th, it's looking better.
W Gaming, they don't lose. That's the problem. I don't know. The thing is, this composition is one we've now seen a couple of times. The surprise factor is gone. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to deal with it. It's very, very difficult. And these are also agents where I think like something, one of the best jets in the world. Forsaken, personal opinion, best Euro in the world. It's so difficult to play against the chaos that is created by this side. And that's the storm that's going to have to be weathered. The fun thing about this as well is, in my opinion, both teams have started on their better side of this map. So it's going to be, the first half might actually decide it.
Well, that's it. And for PayPRX, they'll be happy with this attacking side. They're already set up to move towards this A site. You can see there's a wall in play. It's going to be popped up, but the main thing drawing my eye is Forsaken. He's got himself a TP moving right up close where he's already looking to get in towards screens, and well, some trouble's brewing. He's got the first, but the site control stays to EDG. They've got the spike, and Khan is only good for 2, but it might be enough. The advantage is theirs, and a pick needs to be found soon from the side of PayPRX. Leaving Mindfreak alone, though, isn't the best of looks. That spike's down on site, and he's got 3 players to pick off. No from the shadows either.
That'd be impressive.
Yeah.
I think the whole team would have to be dead.
And then some.
Here we go. Just hoping to try and find an isolated duel, and it isn't going to be happening. EDG, they're off the mark. And doing well as well. I like the fact that you almost see that PayPRX are doing this blitz player. I think they almost expected there to be no one on site.
PRX वाले chat नहीं देखना, ठीक है? Chat में कुछ लोग मतलब भापू
was within the site. So off to a flyer. Good start from individually. He's had, well, not the best first map, an okay second. If this is where Kong comes online, they'll be happy.
Yeah, they're just in the nick of time,
but not the last game,
and you can understand why they don't expect him to be on site, giving him that opportunity. They saw 2 players' screens. Those players seem to be panicking to get back in.
Yo.
Okay, how dog headbutt the nade to start this one off. He's staying close on B. Fight around mid. 3 players from EDG want to maintain that control. And the lurk of something is left to try and pick them off when they do. Khan walking down, but he's patient. Just wants to tuck up on the box spot. Cover his retreat, you'd imagine. He sticks around for the kill instead. Not worried about the numbers that could be rounding the corner. When he gets out, Smoggy that's left in the open trying to cover his retreat.
One gun, right?
They have to be a little bit careful here, but this is just his chance to farm. Get ever closer to that ultimate. don't think that's the
भाई ये
gun.
वाले बुलडॉग का क्या मस्त आवाज था.
Even just an extra player being dropped
Only
here
वाला
will
ना?
cause a few issues going
Radiant
into the next round.
Exit
अच्छा,
See a
only
much
छोटी
more passive sort of crossfire. Just waiting
Nice
to almost
लगता है वो
pop
वाला
up that
skills.
ladder to fight that one together. It's
Whoa.
available for nobody on the rotate as well. And
ठीक है.
EDG, they'll convert.
याद करो
pick up a
first
couple
game.
other guns as well.
कोई नहीं
याद
कोई
करो
नहीं
फर्स्ट गेम
होगा अभी
Yeah, it's
W
nice.
game.
They
First
came
game
in
में
with
ऐसे
two
हुआ था,
pistols, I think.
दो
And
round
that's why you
जीते
see
थे, उसके
Smoggy
बाद-
play ahead of that.
क्यों नहीं?
He literally is covering the retreat. He can maybe pick off one with the pistol. If not, he loses a pistol. It really is not the end of the world.
Nobody killed more in
For
first round
EDG,
than 7 in
I mean, a
previous
flyer
rounds.
of a start with 5
Yeah,
kills
okay.
on Con. The rifles
Then previous
on the side of
game
PaperX will be facing off
Previous
against
17
what was
rounds.
one of the more terrifying
ठीक है
buys that
भाई.
EDG pulled out. Once they've got these pistols up against rifles, their
होता
win
है
rate
यार
has been
कुछ match
insane.
पे.
And some very important
Hi,
rounds as well.
Purty.
Mind Freak stunned up and tucked in the corner. And there's no free
That
way
is
for him to
plenty.
get out. I mean, he can use his abilities often, but not this time. There's
Already
none online, no
crossed, yes.
shrouded step.
Don't blast
And
him.
there's a one-way that's
It's all right.
probably being held. He's just trapped for now.
Forsaken may just look to try and actually
कौन
retreat
सा
and get
लगाया
home
मैंने?
here. One off that dimensional drift. I think that's probably the scariest
got
thing
it
with this
clear.
PaperX comp is they've got so much value when it comes to those ultimates.
Need to go
Can
in now.
almost help the individuals on the other side. Again, this A take. There is a quick wraparound though. They've got to be wary of nobody looking to try and come in on the flank. This is a round where as well, EDG, they can afford to take some
Clear now,
risks with the
बस.
weaponry that they've got.
Beauty हो रहा है.
Manya,
He's looking
though,
at it.
This might
वो
be
देख रहा है
a
इधर.
surprise,
अरे
but never
यार.
mind.
Oh,
Chi-Chi's found
shit.
him. And I don't think they're going to expect nobody in the corner. No, it's Half-Jacked as well.
Why?
This is going great for EDG.
Ooh.
It was. It really was. And it's back to going great. Nobody with 3 kills. And now it's just one standing.
1v1 दवाई. No way, bro.
ऐसे रे एक स्पेक्टर के स्प्रे में 2 मार रही है.
Decimate PaperX in round 3.
और इवन अगर ऊपर मॉनिटर मर गया तो why do they need to click rams?
It's happening too often now. The value they find with pistols
imagine ये
is
लोग
frankly
प्लेयर
unreal.
का नाम
And if
लेके
I'm not
कॉम
mistaken,
दे
I mean,
कैसा
nobody
होगा?
had 1 kill.
Nobody's
उसका
in the
नाम-
corner.
He
Nobody's on the
He
ramp.
finished on
He's
2.
got 3 times more kills already. At
Well,
this
even
point.
Bro, there is something.
He got more
There is
kills on the
something.
last map alone. Unbelievable. Look at
Something's
this.
there.
It's a half-check
क्या
as well. Like,
confusion
that's the
होगा
thing. I
भाई?
just feel like they get tunnel visioned in the lineup of a Spectre and for Alex, it's just got to be so infuriating. His team put in
तो
a
लग रहा है ऐसा
decent
रेड बुल उठा के
position
फेंक
and
के
just
मारेगा.
maybe overextending.
भाई
Now
nobody
they
पूरा
come in,
एक्टिवेट हो
they
गया है रे.
purchased
पूरा
again.
एनर्जी सेव
They're
था
still
उसके
fighting
पास.
for more. The dimensional drift will give
वो
them the
चिल कर
space,
रहा था
but
कि ये तो हमारा ही है.
they've been given the space.
Next game
You can see
मारूंगा.
on the other side, EDG nowhere near this one. I don't think Forsaken's going to go too much further than that, but with the judge in hand, he's almost just trying to play with his opponents here.
Let's go भाई Forsaken. मुझे PRX versus T1 वाला
Pressure's
Forsaken
on
gameplay
EDG on the
देखना
way
है
back
यार.
through, and it's
ये
all
नहीं
EDG
यार,
just that
what?
quickly. Con, I don't know
What?
where
ये
this guy
English लेने
was
की है, मैं
the
समझ
last
नहीं
2
पा रहा हूँ.
maps,
Let them
but
come close
he
ना.
certainly turned up
What
today.
ओ भाई.
3 kills already,
एक एक करके
and
कैसे
well, it
pick off
doesn't
हो
look
रहे
too
हैं?
good for PaperX.
The only one
I
who's
think
sitting
this
in
an
his corner is
eco,
4
but
second,
it's
bro.
not. The weaker weapon on Forsaken, good for 2.
Judge
Maybe more to be
Southgate.
found, but nobody low. He's 90 HP, finding another 3.
Please.
The fucking squad, bro.
Forsaken!
Crazy यही तो चाहिए था.
Oh,
यही तो
fuck!
चाहिए.
Board for PaperX.
Boy,
Why?
wrong निकला है. Lol timeout. बाकी
Cold
time के लिए
blooded
timeout
भाई
needed
क्या
time से.
मारा है भाई.
The
Oh
tournament
my
might
god,
be
it's
over.
not.
Look at him.
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
That's the most ridiculous
क्या
thing
मारा है
I've ever
भाई.
seen. 2
Fuck.
kills at the judge and then just manages to
Look,
isolate
दिमाग खराब हो जाए
every
लोगों का.
single
What?
fight.
Oh,
That literally brought a
bro.
tear to my eye, Tom.
Bro, how much cheese is there? Hello.
OMG, this is probably the best taste
मैं
I've
खाता
ever
हूँ.
seen.
अब एक तो देखे था. अब तो पढ़े था. ये
ये
बस हो
वाले
गया.
VCT में yeah, best.
One of the greatest plays we've ever seen, and no surprise. PaperX
Third.
is taking a pause. Alex has probably
Oh.
got a hole in his desk at this point. Be it in anger or celebration, who knows?
But crazy.
And on the other side of things,
against
EDG
BS
just going to be left to stew in that one. A 1v5
Absolute
ace
crazy, bro. One of the
to get
best
their
aces.
first round on the board.
भाई ये duels पे अलग ही pop
I
up
feel like the
होता
only
है but
appropriate
Forsaken
thing
to
is
be
to
honest.
वो तो
Duel पे तो
Brand's desk from earlier.
Just shoot him in the face. Just
पूरी
shoot him
टीम
in
मर
the
रही
face.
थी. He didn't leave his position, bro. एक पोजीशन में बैठ के मारा
I was
टीम
thinking earlier in the round, like it's really
दूसरे पे क्या खेलोगे? आज खेलेंगे हम सिम्युलेटर सुपरमार्केट.
They had smoke down, he was within it. I was like, oh, he gives up the control. That's really interesting. I don't think anybody saw that one.
But it's not a win, honestly. मैं honestly बताऊँ ना, this is not a win. एक बंदे के लिए अगर पूरा राउंड निकल रहा है, that is not a win. That is technically not a win. उस पे बहुत राइड कर जाएगा चीजें. That's bad. That's the bad in the long run, man. But yeah, provides motivation to the others.
7 kills for
But let's see.
Forsaken, 5
Now
of
they'll
them in the
blast.
previous
अब वो
round.
blast कर रहे हैं देखो.
As we come into round number 5, EDG.
मैं by the way order आ गया.
Still
I'm having the
have a
salad
decent
now.
amount of money.
अबे
There's some
cheese तो
weaknesses
मस्त
there,
चीज़ है
but
उसमें यार.
nobody
मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़.
is showing up. That's something down right away. One of the duelists dealt with.
ये कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई? Spawn हुआ था क्या उसके साथ?
They're right back on the horse. It doesn't look like they've let that get to them
And goes to
whatsoever.
Forsaken again.
Forsaken's been revealed by the Seekers as well. Looking for some more shenanigans, and in the 2v4,
Okay, चलो.
they're going to pop the Viper's Pit. They need Forsaken to do something, and now Divide,
Nah,
well,
bhai.
it's not quite
Thank you,
5, but he needs to do it all.
At least he's got the pit to work with, but back to back, these kind of clutches surely can't be happening. Too many players, too many guns. This time they will find it. EDG, a 4th round on the board with the defuse coming through. Passive play around A seems to be working in the early rounds. And
it's not working for
nobody
them.
as well. A really impressive resurgence from the previous map. I think his comfort level on Sky is definitely up there. But most of it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the agent itself. And the thing that's worth noting is, I believe Mindfreak was 1 HP, 1 hit, for not 1 exactly, but 1 hit. When that first subsided, could very well have been the double kill. EDG are getting hyped up, and with a 3-round lead and the economy of PaperX completely destroyed, there's a good reason for them to be excited.
They've got 1 round. It was all Forsaken.
He needs to
they didn't have any players surviving.
फिर खत्म है.
They're very focused on A, bro.
See just the sheer confidence of nobody on this map. Aggressive angles being taken. TP into the site once more. And an afterplant will ensue, but they are so happy.
It's always post-plant. It's always post-plant.
Almost the initial kill. It does come in elsewhere.
Retake पे छोड़ा हुआ है ना पूरा.
Again, PaperX are always going to want to play
Something's
aggressive
not
in these
working. Yeah,
positions.
something is not
Pull
working.
the numbers into their favor. Get some of those rifles out of the hands of their opponents. And the paint shell found its mark.
आवाज भी आ गई वेंट की.
This is left of I alone, and he's being watched. You know, it's an ambitious thing to try and flank Howdong. He's never going to let that happen. Of course, it was Khan to find the kill, a showstopper, and a rolling thunder online for EDG. Moving into round number 6. This was a great farming round for this squad. And now the PaperX come in with rifles. There's a lot
Side तो मिल ही रही है वो लोग को और बार plant हो रहा है देखो ना. Kickoff हो जा रहे हैं post plant सब.
I think this is the thing now. EDG have done amazingly well to
बेचारा
not play
morning
PaperX
कैसे
in their
हो
own
रहा है.
game. They're not giving them those early fights. They're not giving them any battles that don't have the opportunity
Ten
for a
versus
trade.
Loud का third map लग रहा है ना? Same
Supportive
ऐसा हुआ था
flashes.
तब.
Smoggy have been fantastic as well.
बेटी लग रहा
And
मुझे.
PaperX is rinse and repeat.
But तब तो भाई
If
वो
at first
again?
you
अलग
don't
ही खेल रहा
succeed,
था.
try
ये
and try
तोड़ने की
again.
कोशिश कर रहा है तब
Because
से.
they're heading back into this A
But
side
मिल भी
once
तो
more.
रहा है.
हाँ वो छोड़ रहे हैं that's why because वो तो फाइट भी नहीं कर रहे
actually
देखना.
He's got a judge
Right.
again
वो
as
तो
well.
रैंप भी दे दे रहे हैं
Post
शायद.
plant ये लोग को
Now
duels
it's
जीतना
dangerous.
पड़ेंगे यार
It's
आराम
only
से.
going to
इस
be
पे फिर
used
से जज
to
है.
clear the site, get the spike plant, good timing.
See, it's always
देखो
they try to take ramps and
कैसे pick off हुआ.
It's only
Why?
trading out the kill from Smoggy.
वो duels
He's
ही
had some
नहीं जीत
impressive rounds of
रहे.
his own. A good
So
shot,
let's
but it's
mark
traded
it, yeah,
again
trade.
from the
चलो
grave.
trade तो ले
Con
लिया.
takes down Mindfreak. Low HP on Munyet. Nade still to work with. And Forsaken in a nasty spot,
भाई ये
ready to play.
position अच्छा नहीं है
That
उसका
judge
judge
from
के लिए
down
to
below,
be
but he's
honest.
worried now because the A side
This
being
is not
lost.
the
They're going to
good one.
swing in, and he's
So
only
ये
got a
वाला
classic
शायद हो
closing the
जाएगा.
distance on the back of the smoke. He's evaded their detection, and he's up close with a judge.
Nice one.
Forsaken
Nice.
buying them time and space, but now he's dropped. And the low HP Munyet is last alive. Nade buys time, runs that clock down lower.
टाइम नहीं ओरे इतना क्लोज जीत रहे हैं.
To get the defuse in.
मैं वही
भाई.
सोचूं उसने वापस
For
क्यों
PaperX,
पीक लिया
and a
जब
lot of
नेट
damage
किया है
done
but
to
टाइम नहीं
EDG's
था.
economy. They've got decent credits left.
Yeah, no, the
भाई मैंने
damage
उसने
isn't done to
कैसे
EDG's
मारा
economy at
उसको
all. It's done
accurate.
to PaperX's. They've won a
सीधा
round with
सर पे
0
गोली
players
मारी है
surviving,
smoke
so
में.
they're
that's
still
super
in,
lucky.
you're right in the thick of it.
Bladestorm
नहीं
though.
उसने sound
Yeah,
sound
it's
क्यों
going
पे
to pad
मारा.
the gap a little bit, but if they lose this next round,
sound नहीं दे रहा था ना, वो रुक गया
they're
एक जगह
completely
शायद.
not out of the woods just yet. And
कूद
if
के
we've seen
अंदर गया
anything
ना
thus
तो
far this
जहाँ
game,
last
it's
sound था
that
उसने वहाँ
it's
मारा.
been
बताओ.
blips for EDG, and then an instant resurgence. They've been fantastic in a lot of those retakes. I think a couple of duels not going their way, the showstopper as well. So we finally see a hit towards this B site.
Yes, yeah, bro.
The early flash
Who's down to counter PRX? Obvious. Hoga.
The cavalry is full sprint. I think
Himani unmod. क्या हुआ? Himani ने क्या बोल दी?
Look at that damage. When Yet's down to 50 on just the straight spam through those smokes. Mind Freak already dropped. That's a lot lost in terms of sight coverage, blocking off angles, paranoia out of the game. And for PaperX, with Yet low, Divide, he's got a chance to do something. And it's actually something to find that onto Chichu, but when he's dropped, it's Divide alone on the other side of the map. Maybe he had a chance to get something done if they were able to plant that spike, if they were able to keep eyes towards B main. Instead, yeah, this might even be a better clutch than what we saw from Forsaken.
I don't know if that exists.
It's true.
I'll be honest.
Is members only mode?
And they're not in a rush on EDG. That's a big difference.
Members इतने हैं कि हमेशा members only mode
equally
लगता है इसकी stream पे जाओ तो.
Hero power, and they're already just watching. They're ready and waiting. Not going to let that happen twice. It's going to be another round for EDG. And as
भाई
said,
आज
it's an
गेम में
instant
ना
resurgence once
एक
more.
बंदे पे वो थी
It's an attempted
जेनजी की
fast-paced
classic
play.
with
I
radiant
think
बड़ी
EDG
भाई
have
क्या
done
सुंदर
fantastically
दिख
well
रही
to
थी.
not go in for those early fights. They're happy to sit back. They're happy to
Golden
sit in their
full
crossfires.
matching.
And when the opening kills aren't going the way of PaperX, when advantages can't be garnered, it's just
I really
not
love you, man,
going
and your vibe too. Like SN for life, bro. Like, fuck everyone coming and going. I'm with you. Hey, Saksham. That's a lovely message, man. Thank you, love you, man.
I think he was angry with what they were winning.
Thank you.
Behind the scenes, he's a pretty chill guy, but I guess you put him in this, on the surface.
Giving us a
He's up
battle
there with
सुबह ही आ
Barber. The
गई.
second you get him in that room with a desk and a
It's
monitor
looking Sen
watching
versus
PaperX,
loud.
it's like, right, well,
Sen
the
versus
desk's getting
loud?
hurt. Well, the desk of Alex's desk has his own Twitter account. You know that.
In a good way क्या
How
होता
much
है?
damage he does to
Interesting.
it.
Oh, I see. No, I've debated
उसकी
that
बात सुनी क्या बोला?
Talked to Alex a lot behind
अभी
the
वाला
scenes.
नहीं सुना.
That's the same as
बोले
Barber, right? They're
Alex
super chill
Alex है
guys,
ना?
follow you.
Alex's table has his own Twitter
Like
account.
this when watching your team run a triple duelist comp and get the plant down every round.
You know what? Probably.
पेन पटकता
Probably.
रहता है.
Hey, it's a very frustrating
Mini
thing,
के
but when you look at
stressful situation
EDG
देखना
right
miss
now,
कर
like
रहा हूँ
nobody,
खाना.
I
Yo,
cannot
ये poster क्यों है?
stress it enough. This guy had 2 kills last map. I'll say he had some great assists. Good
I'll think I
recoms
counted
that
sometime.
won a
Okay,
bunch of
Brad.
rounds
Okay.
over the end.
14-2
I think he even
nobody
popped his
अभी.
ult once, got reconned and taken down. But whatever
quite
about these
Don't worry
things,
about
he's
it.
14
Don't worry about it. Guys, रुक जाए. Jing is watching his team. अब उसका तो क्या ही बोल सकते हैं, bro. उसका तो अलग सीन है ना. You already understand that, right? है ना?
Yeah, you're seeing the flexibility, a completely different role for either player and completely different results, but ultimately they're in the lead. That's a good start.
Okay,
though.
that's a
Forsaken
very good
again,
start.
He's been the,
Very
well,
good start.
Really the one shining light this team has had so far.
Yeah, man, that's
Taking the
true.
space, a hero rifle now in his
That
hand.
is true.
This time they are playing slightly more
Oh, nice
aggressively.
shot.
They're
Let's
giving
go. Force pop up
opportunities.
कर रहा है, bro.
That might be a mistake.
Very important.
Device
दवाई का timing.
No.
नहीं दवाई. What the? Oh
What are you doing,
God.
It wasn't as late as before, but it was just as successful. At least the trade is found, and we're left into a 2 versus 4 with weaker
trade तो
weapons
हुआ
and
वही.
PaperX. This is something way beyond what you could have expected. Forsaken has ult to work with.
Oh, उसको
They need
पता
the
नहीं है वो
information.
नीचे आ गया.
And more likely, it's just about winning those duels. Both players very isolated and spotted. They know where these EDG players are, and on the side of PaperX, that's going to let them group up. A brave play from something that didn't quite work out, but he's got plenty of teammates there.
Nice
Catch the
round.
ball, fumble. 6-3. PaperX.
वैसे आप please send को support
on the
करना
board,
पनौती हो please
but
इसे
it's been
कर.
back
What
and
do you
forth.
mean? Hello.
Goes up that way. EDG
ये मेरे पे कैसे आ रहा है? मैं कैसे पनौती हूँ? एक second guys chat. Hello. एक second बताओगे यार?
Forsaken again, like just 2 entries into the site, a little bit of an
Map it
overpeak
out,
through the
yo.
smoke as well. I think this is one of the times you can sort of
नया agent आने वाला है. Yeah, it will be revealed at the finals.
and then retake. This time 2 players
Bro,
went
अगर
for fully
Sentinels
marked,
के
but actually
game
the
में
TP
कुछ
into
हो
B
गया.
main was very aggressive.
Yeah.
Sen versus PRX
Got
में.
punished for it. That's not how you want to play against this PaperX.
Sentinels.
Oh, nearsighted, but he's got a close
Oi.
range.
Mark
Good
कसम
to
दे.
find one. And the heal is coming right
Such a
on
good
through, so it's
flash.
only the shields that he's lost. A
खराब
fantastic
लगता
start
है
again. For that side of EDG,
मैं
although Smoggy does go down, the B side's open and they've bypassed the Viper's
उसने
pit.
B-main
This could become a problem.
छोड़ दिया, जाने दिया.
Forsaken's already taken full control as well towards the spawn. A massive flank as well from Devdar. He's got to get a move on eventually as that retake will be beginning, but if his teammates can buy enough time and something on that aggressive AWP, always a problem. Leaving things now with an advantage for that attack side. Chichu needs to try and choose to find some space back in for a team, and actually nobody's still very far away from this. Chichu eventually pounces, but he's got no support. No teammate to be had. The flank eventually starting its way back around. He's going to have to pull off something ridiculous here and definitely not jump in the face of the opponent. I believe that's about
Why you up?
Nobody now has no time. No opportunity to turn this one back around. He's at least making it incredibly costly once again, but he will be forced to retreat and save.
Firing on a whole different cylinder than what we saw before.
बजरब 3 साल से सेन का कमबैक का वेट कर रहा हूं, प्लीज पनौती मत लगाना। सौमिक भाई पूरा किकऑफ ने मैंने सेंटिनल्स के लिए रूट किया, सेंटिनल जीती है, ठीक है, सेंटिनल्स यहां पे आ चुकी है, दे हैव रीच्ड हियर, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट। और एक्सो से इट ऑल जरी जब मैं सेन वर्सेस पीआरएक्स का पूछा, it's Sen honestly बताओ, it's Sen honestly। आज रूटर पे कैम ऑन के चांसेस कम लग रहे, क्यों?
6-4 EDG. Some multis to work with.
Yo.
Seekers from nobody. Grab that info late round.
Okay, something
you want Mayank will be next mod. Mayank bhai, are you applying for moderatorship? क्या बात है?
But the shot lands a little too quickly, and now there's an isolated breach on this side. Smoggy is going to be feeling lonely for a while.
Whatever works,
Smoggy's going to have to hold this all by himself.
Yo!
To grab two. They're back in contention, and now Kankan's here. No room for PaperX on the site with Munyet on 70 and the spike in the open. This is going to be a very difficult clutch.
It's your time, Munyet.
That's risky.
भाई वो आ जाएगा।
Close the distance. As you said, he's had a quiet game so far. Showstopper online, but with half HP. Might not be worth popping. Munyet just trying to isolate the angle, find out where his opponent is, and now just standing with Rocket in hand, not quite knowing where his opponent's currently coming from. It is a TP into the side, and Haldung eventually gets the job done. Plenty of time left. And EDG are going to increase that lead to a half victory.
That was actually really impressive that I didn't see the showstopper just shot at the floor right after the paranoia came through. I think Haldung repositioned perfectly. He couldn't have played that any better. And in fact, I think with most players, he would have baited that showstopper out and left them in a very tough position. Kankan dropping the spike, buying the time, and setting them up for that success. Haldung finally having his round. This is 7-4 for the side of EDG. Map 3, a long and hard This half is going to come to a conclusion. Is it 8-4 or 7-5 for PaperX? That's going to make a hell of a big difference.
The initial pace is there again, but it's meant to be a ruse.
shutdown कर दिया रे मोनेट को, तो मतलब
they were hoping that
never got the ramp control. Never
get something from it, but a showstopper straight at his feet. The rest of the team looking to go in. That's a flash, a blind, completely left in the dark.
Bro, what the hell? What? GG, bro.
He's had a quiet start, but the close to the half might be exactly what they need. Mind Freak has made some space, but
hello?
He's going to need quite a bit more from this one. Another 1v5 needed, and it isn't going to happen
right hand, left hand इतना मैटर करता है। मैटर नहीं मतलब सिचुएशनल है। लेफ्ट हैंडेड में भी कभी-कभी हो सकता है कि बंदा सिचुएशन पे हो तो दिखेगा नहीं।
And this might be the best chance they've ever had to beat them.
Absolutely. 3 times they failed. 4th time lucky by the things we're seeing. You got to remember, Tom, you opened this up by talking about how we started on the better half for both of these teams, and EDG have certainly come out on top. Double the rounds of their opponent, and they've already shown us they've got what it takes. The momentum is high on their side, and the hope's even higher for EDG to finally best PaperX on the international stage. Let's toss it over to the desk to get their thoughts.
वो ऐसा बाहर गया ना, तो हुआ क्या उसके हाथ में बंदूका था ना, उसके पीछे छुप गया वो, इसलिए उसको दिखाई नहीं।
Count out quite yet. That being said, though, EDG really looking to just close this one here with a decisive finish. Kukuka.
Finally, after 4 times, this might be the time that EDG is going to close it, and the way that they're doing it, it has us very surprised. Kankan coming alive.
Listen, we start uploading, start supporting EDG now. Don't say anything.
And how well studied they have the map and the effect that PaperX composition is going to have onto it, right, Brand?
Yeah, they've had some amazing answers, I think, for these big A hits, which is the bread and butter of PaperX when they're running this comp and this map. Their attack side is what's looked always better, but like I said, it's the protocols. EDG here, taking their time, making sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being a difference maker here in this particular instance for the bonus round conversion. And then multiple rounds after this as well, always having the right ideas in mind to either play the full retake, like this, the flash peek coming in, just making sure that they fight for that heaven control, while the plan's still going down, so they're making sure they hold on to that crucial positioning. And even later than that,
it's a decider map. It's a decider map.
Playing for the hard anchoring positions. They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them. And it just shows to me clear preparation.
If PRX loses that, don't support
what
Sen.
the weaknesses of this comp were.
I will support Sen.
I think for PaperX, I was constantly talking about how
और मैं proof करके जाऊंगा कि मैं पनौती हूँ या मैं ठीक हूँ. ठीक है भाई.
You can't just
proof करके
replace
जाऊंगा
the
ये
sky
चीज़.
and expect it to work to fruition. You're going to have weaknesses, in particular, trying to fight in instances like this and really just... Yeah, I think EDG, you can tell from this, they've done their homework.
Yeah, exactly. And you need to think about PaperX. Now they're going onto their defense half. And we need to think that they're coming to this event, the ones with the worst retake percentage. They're not going to be able to do the same as EDG did in this half.
Yeah, and that is going to be quite scary for PaperX.
कोई नहीं, अगर ऐसा होता भी है, ठीक है? I will still support Sen. I will still support Sen, ठीक है? हुआ बात, ठीक है? इसके बाद हाई मैचेस होंगे, लो मैचेस होंगे, ठीक है ना? तब वहाँ पे और भी मैचेस होंगे, लाउड के होंगे, लाउड का PRX का मैच होगा ना?
PaperX have now found themselves quite a distance behind their opponents. EDG
you will see the change in strategy
side with a very quickened pace, and the A side is their target. It's wide open for PaperX with just a Vi holding it. He's got a wall though to play back in.
Yeah, मैंने last में देखा था.
Fnatic fan.
Yeah.
They've been good in their pistols. Didn't go great in the last half, but we'll see if they can get this one over the line. Already losing the control of the site, and nobody is not going to allow any shenanigans from the TP of Forsaken. Now they do have a quick flank. They're ready to sort of surround their opponents with something already going down. I believe
random shots.
Smoke. That is not the start PRX were looking for.
Random में मर गया.
By Forsaken as well, he put his TP down, and nobody's gone looking for him. Well, much to his surprise, the martyrdom comes into effect, and EDG now stand with a very good chance. Low HP on a few players though. On both of them, in fact, the Mind Free capitalizes. The first is hit, and 20 HP left on Smoggy. A big play with the frenzy is not going to happen. PaperX have found the pistol, and this is a lifeline for the defense of PaperX. Yeah.
Let's go PRX. Let's go.
PRX अब क्या Sen की बारी है भाई नहीं.
I'm watching it because of you. Your reads are best. I have good read.
So for the majority, they were really putting up.
मुझे loud and PRX का देखना match. I want to see who gives up first in their decider match and go to sleep.
मेरा भी आज split पे यही हाल था.
Match, I want to see who gives up first in the decider match. मैं समझा नहीं. Loud and PRX का देखना है match. Oh, you mean the next matches, bro? अच्छा. एक second. कब तक possible है?
5 and 12 on that jet. That's a rarity.
Game खत्म नहीं हुआ.
Something you never really see from him. Now he's got a chance to farm up some more.
वो मजाक नहीं कर रहा, वो seriously बोल रहा.
Has himself that outlaw. Of course, no shields on the other side, so this should be a good chance for an immediate kill. Playing very aggressively.
भाई ये risky plays हैं जो देखने में beauty हो रही है.
Realized how far nobody has. Luckily, he has support. I'm also looking at Chichu.
Yeah, he has managed to sneak his way a little further than you'd expect. The downside of not playing with a dedicated Sentinel is that your back can sometimes be a little more open. It looks like Chichu is going to be cosplaying out now with an icici kill and a recovered weapon that makes everybody a one-hit. This, oh no. Yeah, of course. Don't let them have it in the next. It's costly. But what a shame. He could have one-hit every single player, Tom.
A little bit unlucky, like both players close enough. But for PaperX, that's kind of what you needed. Get yourself some of the weaponry through to the next round.
Something थोड़ा pop off कर जाए ना भाई, game खत्म है bro.
फिर तो आराम से.
Really gonna go for an offer.
और क्या को देखो वहाँ 22 मार के बैठा है.
Definitely sort of pad the gap a little bit.
Split up, Tom?
Hey, I'm not saying it's.
Aye, let's go bro, let's go.
No, I don't know.
Split,
genuinely.
Op, Outlaw, Bucky, Spectre, Bulldog.
वो नहीं पता. कल वाली दो का आपस में होगा कि आज वाली
sometimes
से
you just
अभी नहीं
can't
पता.
use your own logic because it ain't the same as theirs. Paranoia, nade, and play through him, and yet up close with a bucky. Okay, this is great value for this weapon. A massively strong angle to play around, and one they're not likely to pop a close sky flash on too often.
Peek में आए छपाक और नहीं हुआ रे.
TP to B. Look, A is very much open now. So is
उधर
middle.
something का छपाक हो गया भाई.
Something in a very audacious position. I imagine that was with the dash online. Forsaken is now in a good spot, but he's lost his
लगा ही था यार पिक खराब आ रही है.
just isn't missing at the moment.
नहीं यार.
The main character of this matchup.
ये लोग ने
Had a
bonus में
rough
एक तो
start to the series, but
लिया
has come
था.
alive at the perfect time.
Yeah.
Dominating, taking over, even with the heals to support him here. Defy under pressure, and he's going to go down to the same man as
क्या ही
well.
मारेगा उससे भाई.
What hope is there?
वो क्या ऑफसेट कर रहा है क्या? हाँ ऑफसेट कर रहा है ना मानिया.
The operator.
Right.
He would very much like to have that expensive weapon in the next round, having invested so much.
I know that was that was not qualified, but there is any other will play quality. अच्छा quality बोल रहे हो.
Decently low for EDG. It helps to manage the
टूर्नामेंट में नाइफ क्यों नहीं करते? करते हैं bro, करते हैं.
Sure, it might not be back on B side,
Some
but
people
they
just don't
cast a
do it. Some
wide
people just do
net,
it.
and as this round
सोचते
comes
भी
to a
नहीं.
close, they'll look to close
Depend
that
करता है
net and
यार.
catch him.
Yo,
Looks
yo.
like they've done just about enough.
Please पीछे देख. Thank you.
It's got it. He's out. He's
नहीं.
out. But he stayed around for another kill. I guess they might have caught him.
Bro,
through spawn.
ये क्या बोलूं मैं यार अब.
Guaranteed a free run. But that op is lost.
Yeah, and that is going to put.
पागल हो गया है क्या?
It's gonna be Forsaken who takes it. Like,
Bro,
they're
क्या
gonna
मारा
just give him
something
a
बोले.
stinger. Obviously, when you're playing that Yoru, you can take some risks, play some aggressive angles. But it's definitely not ideal, especially when he has been one of the major players in this game so far for PaperX when they've had success. Monyet, Showstopper
टेबल तो बहुत
online.
मार खाता है रे.
Kanka, no surprise, his is one away.
भाई मुझे तो जीजी लग रहा है
Really
यार.
going to just try and play with some of the sound cues. It doesn't seem like there's any real interest from PaperX with those early initial sounds made. They've gone and taken the orb anyway.
भाई ये लोग ने ये कॉम से सिर्फ T1 के अगेंस्ट ही मारा था. फिर जेंजी के अगेंस्ट खेला हार गए. अभी भी देखो नहीं वर्क कर रहा है.
Wide open.
They're just playing into middle. Yeah, I guess.
These are all the individuals. देखो ना. I think वो तीनों duelists तीनों चलेंगे ना. I don't think ऐसा होता है.
उस दिन तो Forsaken something दोनों ही गलत मार रहे थे.
वही. बहुत इम्प्रेस हो जाती है. ये देखो क्या बोलो. ब्रो दो उड़ा रहा है वो. रेड भी नहीं हो रहा उसका.
I'd love to see Coach Alex's calendar as that one comes in. Weapons picked up, they hear them.
Out aimed. Oh fuck, क्या मारा उसको.
The flash out from Forsaken, he's not going to give it up. This is the right play.
Fuck.
He wants to pull the advantage back into their hands. With the spike down, he sticks around after
भाई क्या fast dodge.
Another huge round. He might not be
भाई
alone.
ये क्या मारता है
When he's
भाई.
playing like this.
भाई एक और एस हो जाता अभी.
Well, it was very close to being two
भाई
aces
कितना
for
क्रिस्प
Forsaken.
और कैसे
This man
fast
is
dodge
single-handedly
किया
keeping
तो पता नहीं मैग्नेट की तरह ऐसा मैग्नेट गेम नहीं जा रही है उसकी ऐसे सट सट सट.
Well, ironically, have looked Forsaken and
Hey,
somehow
was not even. ये क्या मारा उसको रे.
after play. He's been on this
मारा है.
roster
सबसे
for a
गलत
long
चिपका
time
है.
with many
ये वाला
heroes
देखो.
arising. We saw the rise of Jing, something, Monyet joining the team, and somehow this guy always still looks like a superstar.
Brother.
And when you can see for the other side, they've got
Brother,
to
क्या मारता है
बाकी लोग को थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा
it's just
यार.
ridiculous. Bear in mind, he picked that rifle up off the corpse of a teammate midway through that battle. He only had a stinger
like,
to start the round.
And because of
Deadlifting
him
the
picking
team,
up that
huh?
rifle, his teammate died because they had the sound cue and they swung it.
What the?
Now, though, there's a little bit of a
Left-hand
different
players
approach
are damn
from the
good.
side of
Thanks,
EDG. Just shoot him in the head with Sheriffs, and it's worked out perfectly. 9-7, double digits on the line, and they have so much control. The ult is going to be used. Finding out Chichu, but flash, but no kill.
नहीं यार
HP
Forsaken.
left, but it's enough.
Why didn't he come to? अच्छा वो मॉलिड था ना. इसलिए वो ट्रेड करने नहीं आ पाया.
They pulled him right back in. Mind Freak, 1 versus 5. And if you thought this was the round we were going to look at when barriers went up, go get your head examined.
They've still got no
No.
weaponry.
Bro एक बंदा कितना करेगा भाई. एक बंदा कितना करेगा यार.
It was just such an absurd round. And the thing is, that is Chichu now realizing how much space he can take. He walked straight into that A site. But I don't even think he broke
इसका aim है
stride.
दूसरी
He was
तरफ
hitting
है।
the ground because of how
भाई आ
Heretics
गई
have
थी
been
यार
playing.
मैं तो
And because of that, it ends up being their downfall. EDG consistently spotting the openings of their opponents. And it's been Lux on both of the maps that they've won. Haodong in the last map, and now Chichu doing the same on this one. It's a problem that PayPrex are going to have when they run these sort of comps.
If they really, there are like what? Like we have like around 3 rounds. 3 rounds का buffer है. I will say 2 rounds का buffer है.
ग्रेट को खेलना
If they don't kill, see,
honestly,
he's spamming Vandal, bro. ये तो क्या ही मारा है? तो क्यों कूद रहा है?
वालो सीन में ये वो टीम ज्वाइन कर रहा है. लिटरली सबको यही लगा.
Oh, ये उसको मार भी दिया था. GG's, bro.
और उन्होंने फुल टीम भी ऐसा ही किया था.
He's quite low himself. And for PayPrex,
स्ट्रीम पे उसने एक दिन
मेंटल सही नहीं है ब्रो. टीम का मेंटल एकदम सही नहीं है.
disappointment.
टीम का मेंटल एकदम सही नहीं है ब्रो.
भाई मस्त होता है यार.
Stolen this out from under PayPrex's nose. 3 rounds in the lead, and they need 3 to send PayPrex 0-1. You could have a PayPrex versus Loud game, and well, Magnet doesn't want that.
First 1v1. First matchup जो मनेट मार के आया है ब्रो.
Teams have had mass success with weaker
बट
weaponry.
उसमें भी HP गया उसका.
Chichu does have a Viper Spit. If they can get him into position, it could be problematic. Something. He's been spotted, but just runs away with the information. You can still see the Tiger being thrown out over on the A site. Information being garnered by EDG, and again that walk up, but this time there are players there.
Before Sin will come back mid.
Available
छोड़
on the
दिया
side
side
for
पे he'll come
Forsaken
back
if he
mid.
needs to go back and support.
Something
Instead,
needs to
it's
get the
just
skill,
fighting
bro.
again. Something has been a rough time in individual battles, which is not something I thought I'd say today.
Well, even starting out the day, the first 2 maps, Concon had a pretty tough time in
क्या hold
individual
करेंगे
battles,
वाले
but
push को bro.
there's no signs remaining of that
का
anymore.
टीपी तो हाँ खत.
Now they have
Lots of
the
players
ult
from
bro.
EDG
GG's.
ready to run into A site. That's going to be the Rolling Thunder that's point of contact close.
Forsaken तब भी मारा है bro.
And he's caught one, but he won't get out of there. The spray is too good. Quick rotate by
Guys,
Mind to reach
spam
straight
में
into a
trade हो
stun. He's kept back for a moment, and that wall is buying space and time, but as they cross it, they're lower. Easier to take down!
81 भाई क्या round bro. Let's go.
All 3. PayPrex aren't giving this up just
भाई
yet.
legit
The gap is
something
down
थोड़ा
to
सा
2.
चल जाए भाई ये लोग आराम से जीत सकते हैं. वो
Somehow
उसका ही
वही
प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है.
थोड़ा चल जाए bro. हो जाएगा.
For PayPrex with how things have gone. A solid start with the showstopper. I also like how we see Forsaken just delay that pop flash aggressive spot. It kept his teammate alive on the site.
Nice round यार yes.
Surely would have been him going down with the
Guys, make sure you like bro. एक बार like कर
And
दीजिए
also
guys
more time
chat
for
को.
Mindfreak to be able to TP
Stream
to the
को.
other side of the map, so impact even without the numbers. Still though, economy on the brink. An aggressive push that has had very little
I
success
don't
so
think ये
far.
करना चाहिए. He's spotted now.
Yeah.
Oh, something's
वो
even
तो
going to give
निकल
it up.
जाएगा.
You can see the respect being given to the side of EDG. Not by Forsaken, that's for sure. He's just swinging out looking for long-range battles. It's a decoy going through, and Chichu's realized, oh, he was screens a second ago. I don't think he's up in heaven. Rotates are coming through, and they'll fight for heaven by the looks of things. I like this wall on A. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like I'm incorrect. There's going to instead be a bit of a poke by Concon up towards B first, and that is keeping players in position.
A has been left completely.
3 players towards B, and it's the fight on Concon that could decide it for Forsaken.
नहीं, pick off
They're
नहीं
both
होना है.
low. Bro, they're both low. 50-50.
But instead, the rotates are
What?
The A side is now definitely the target. The info is there, but Devi is so desperately
No
low. He
survive,
won't be
bro,
able to
man.
hold on. And as they
बहुत
rush
गलत
into the
pick off
site,
हो रहे हैं.
Concon realizes he might have the timing.
Oh my
but
god, 4
Forsaken
seconds
was
का
able
भाई.
to.
Presence.
Pit though is definitely going to make things more interesting.
Good
Every
fuck.
player
ये
within
क्या
it,
ult
at
है?
least for the moment, heals
सब heaven से
available
drop
as
on
well.
करेंगे. Screen से कौन ही
Nobody
घुस
won't be able to
पाएगा.
help
Yes,
himself,
Sanket,
but he can
that's true
help
because
everybody else.
नहीं चल रहा है ना ये लोग का work ही नहीं कर रहा है.
Utility-wise, not a whole lot to play with, and that's not the start they were looking for. Every member
Nah,
falling
bro.
Forsaken again is going to have to ace
It's always
it.
4 seconds bro.
So
But
much
to
to
take this
do.
round, and Aldong is
What
ready
time?
on
हर बार
waiting
4 seconds
as he
वाला
looks to
scene है
wrap
इसका.
back around. 11 to 8.
Please man, 8-11.
Lead extended once more.
नहीं खेल रहे हो?
And now the problem
नहीं,
क्या?
really are.
क्या हुआ?
Look at the
कौन बोला? मैं डर गया.
PayPrex.
Hello?
अमन है, अमन, अमन.
अच्छा अमन, हाँ अमन बोला.
Yeah,
What's up?
this is crushing. If it was EDG, I'd be expecting us to see 11 The thing is, it's not. PayPRX have struggled on some of the lower buys. EDG have been so disciplined.
They did win one, and it was off Forsaken's double entry with a Sheriff. So, but that's the thing. I do feel like right now, even though like Mindfreak is up there, I feel like I'm just looking at him every round. I'm like, okay, can he give them something? I just don't see a way that through. And Mindfreak's already dead.
You can see.
Smokes down.
भाई वो वन वे के पीछे कैसे मर गया?
It's often used off early contact.
Oh,
Forsaken is going down. Close range fight. His TP is to B, and he's out. It was just a quick recon jump. I like that for info, but the info, unfortunately, is that the stack on B is in.
Bro, they saw एक second. They saw 3 ना on A main. तो 3 लोग B main क्यों push कर रहे हैं?
Raw skill, and this time too many targets.
थोड़ी पता था.
Not going to be able to get
नहीं इसने recon jump किया ना अभी उसने teleport किया ना भाई
it
उसने
might even be a scenario of just going down to the spike.
हाँ but वो लोग उधर है ना B पे थे वो क्योंकि जब वो मरा
वो
B चले
Devai
गए
as well. You know, he's about to get the Viper's Pit into play.
वो
Could be
अगली पिट्टी
huge
का
for that
लेते हैं
defensive
उसका.
side to cut down an angle, especially like A main where they've been so quickly bypassed again and again. You can see he's going up to try and get something. He'll get an orb one way or another. And it looks like it's the other. Yeah, shot in the head. Something going up for the same. And it's just a formality at this point. Smart is picking them all up.
उनका momentum बहुत सही है.
GG है यार, GG. अभी तो नहीं जीत
For
सकते.
something, Blade Storm, Viper's Pit have been acquired.
तुम देख के feel करते हो ना, देखो उनका movement देखो, उनका aim देखो. You see that उनका momentum नहीं है और एकदम
to
भी
put
नहीं.
them 0-1, put them up against possibly an FPX, the loser of the next series, or Loud.
Yeah, there's not great options. Even the loser of the next series seems like a rough one.
You can say that again.
Hometown heroes or
देखो कल आपने लाउड को
the
support किया
Americans
था, पानी नहीं
#1.
गई,
I don't
PRX
think
की
it's
पानी नहीं
a
गई.
good look out of the way. It is brutal. With 2 losses sending you out. And that's the thing, even if you win that first one, there's still a decider match. You're still going to have to play one of those upper bracket teams.
Shut
But now
up.
though, a little bit of extra pace thrown in from EDG. A chance they've never had before, a chance to close out a series versus PayPRX with 3 losses. I've heard 3 is the magic number. They're looking at 4. But there's a lot of ults online for their opponents right now. That is where PayPRX have done their best work.
And especially thinking about this A site setup, if they play retake, Viper's Pit can get online using that wall to block a lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards elbow. And it is somewhat of a retake. Fight for heaven for sure. PayPRX want to keep control over that spot. As EDG will be pushing into it. Now these are big players. Manyet's had a good game, but Forsaken, he rated his team at a 6 out of 10 right now. But he's been 10 out of 10 all damn day long. This map thriving.
नीचे देख, उसको मार देगा तो नीचे देख.
About to come through. The flash has caught him, but he's turned, and it's nice. 2 quick kills, a decoy in and a TP out. The advantage is extended even further as PayPRX look to put another round on the board. Buy a little more
Nice
time.
one.
Forsaken, another 3K, another big play from this man, and he's waiting for his teammates to round the corner before he takes that fight. 3 more chances for EDG before they hit an overtime.
अबे खराब लगता है point की वो कितना वो perform कर रहा है अपनी टीम के लिए.
Played by many a team. What's that called? Avoid CNED. And I think that
तभी मैं कह रही थी ना बाइन पे वो कौन पोता योरू वाला.
तेरे पे request है सेन को मत support करना. Sen will win.
Something एको होना चाहिए था.
They've looked like the better team throughout this map. A pistol either side. There's no excuses in that regard. Winning hero rounds.
तुम मुझे ऐसे क्यों दिखा रहे हो यार?
Online,
मैं
nobody
मुझे
as
खुद को खुद से डर लग रहा है.
But when they run into Forsaken, wow, 9 times out of 10 they lose the round. He is the sole defender of this A site right now with a little bit of support coming.
इसको support करा वही.
Showstopper for Kankan could put the end to him, but it looks like he just wants to take a firefight.
Oh, they've cleared heaven, but look at the space taking by Manyet. It's perfect.
No.
नहीं यार. मुझे पता था ये होगा ये जाएगा आगे तो.
To work with TP towards screens, he's going to try to get the kill. No, in fact he's not. The flash is just used as he falls further back, and now here comes the big old rocket. Forsaken's dodged it nicely. Spray good for something. Thunder going up towards heaven. It's not caught the players, and the site is under threat. Something maneuvers around and jumps into Kankan. Eventually he'll fall with Forsaken on another, and low HP on Smoggy. The spike on the A site.
Spike है
And a
लोग
very
पे
tough one for them to retrieve. They don't know where that second player is.
No, don't.
यही तो नहीं करना था
यही तो नहीं करना,
यही तो नहीं
exactly.
Two
करना
kills,
था
but the spike is at his feet. He knows these players have to push him. The utility, 2 flashes will now no longer, and it's a few bullets in the difference.
यार नाइस ट्राई अकेले क्या करेगा
क्या करेगा एग्जैक्टली ब्रो इट्स लाइक ब्रो हार ही जाओ उससे बेटर है देखे खराब लग रहा है बंदे को भाई जीजी's man
भाई
ब्रो ही जस्ट इट्स ओपन में पड़ा हुआ है वो पियानो को पिक करना क्यों था माइंड स्विच को He could have played from heaven. होल्ड करना था exactly. 4 सेकंड का जब एंगेजमेंट होता साइड पे he could have peeked from heaven only. वो रैम्स में आके देख सकता नीचे सामने तो पड़ा स्पाइक भाई.
Second place within the Pacific region, and now
वो
they
वहाँ
finished
होल्ड
second
करता
place
तो
to
वो लोग
EDG
हेवन
as
आते तो
well.
वैसे ही पता
I feel
चलता
like nobody's
और
just
जैसे
having
मेन
magnum
से आते
level
दोनों तो
performance
वो
from
हेवन
2
से
kills,
कवर
that's
लेता
20 kills, but
Easy
still
round.
he's not even able to
कॉम्स
shine
खराब हो गया ब्रो.
on Khan.
Feeling very bad for 4 seconds ब्रो. क्या खेला है बंदा भाई क्या खेला है बंदा. गाइस इसी बात पे एक बार लाइक कर दो 4 सेकंड ओपी कर दो चैट में ब्रो हां वो 4 सेकंड ओपी इन द चैट ब्रो कम ऑन इवन इफ योर EDG हैज won ब्रो उसके लिए लिख दो ब्रो एक्सट्रीम अच्छा खेला है भाई एक्सट्रीम अच्छा खेला है क्या खेला
गलत प्लेयर है
That's the thing.
Crazy,
Even a
man.
matchup like PayPRX, FPX, there's going to be some of the craziest comps and ideas you've ever seen.
Bumban
The
from
fact is,
धमाल
though,
तो
today
शुरू लाल
EDG
बटन दबा
proved
दिया
that they
ने
can
शुरू
not
नहीं
only
दबाना
swing
था
with the big boys, but they
Within
can
comps even viable
also
against
Yeah,
Sen as the
yeah,
split is looking
definitely.
untouchable. ये comps Sen के against ना नहीं चले.
ludicrous as that one.
जैसे EDG फर्स्ट
Sen
मैच
is
में
super.
EDG जैसा नहीं खेल रही
Sen is very composed.
पनौती तो है
Over to the analyst.
कौन पटाती है भाई हेलो ये भेड़ का
पता नहीं आई थिंक वो खुद को बोल के गया
Finally managed
बाबा मुझे
to
बोल के
get
गया
the win over
नहीं वो खुद
PayPRX
को बोल
in
के
a
गया वो खुद ही है
ब्रो मुझे खुद भी डर लग रहा है चल कि आप
This
कुछ
is an
बस
EDG
पता
team
नहीं
that
यार
you
मुझे
heard
मेंटल
Khan
सपोर्ट दे
before,
यार
right? This jinx that had loomed over
Yeah,
मैं
them.
कल से मैं जो टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं वो पानी में छपक हो रही है
Relief today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's been a
तो
long
कुछ नहीं
time
कर
coming, and
सकते
it's
क्योंकि वो
finally
मच्छी
here. That win for them, and in the fashion in which
छपक
they did
तो
it,
होगी फिर।
losing that first map.
ब्रो कम ऑन थैंक यू ये वो ठीक है भाई थैंक यू मतलब 1000 पनौती तो है ठीक है भाई
मैं बता रहा हूँ कि
अबे यार
में जो ये लोग को खिलाया था उसकी गलती है हाँ बे क्या खिलाया था गड़बड़ फुल
Yeah, Sociology is correct actually. Now, honestly,
Yeah.
something is wrong with the universe
You doubted
because
yourself.
I did
तो
that.
बड़ा
I
खराब
saw
लग
my
रहा है
breakfast.
यार
There's something wrong with the
ठीक है
universe because
पसंद है
I've been getting a lot of my
Bro,
preps right
guys,
actually. I've been trusting
please
my gut, which doesn't
believe
normally
in your
happen.
hearts.
EDG, I think, showcased
Sentinels
today
gonna
that they are
win.
evolving as a team.
ठीक
The
है
protocols are really good. They are trusting their right ideas on both bind
अरे
and
बोलने
split
वीडियो
and how to
जो है।
dismantle their comp. And finally, they come up with the historic win. I mean, just elite.
आज तो टेस्ट रन करके रहेंगे इस चीज का आज तो हम टेस्ट रन करके ही रहेंगे
Seriously,
लेट्स
I
गो
think that from
आज
top
तो
to
करके ही
bottom,
रहेंगे
you
bro.
have contenders that could
I
potentially
think
make it all
Alex
the
ने
way to
अपना
the finals, and
table
you just
तोड़
see
दिया।
the level up across
अभी
the
तक
board
तो
of
हाँ
these
तोड़
teams. I
दिया
wonder
होगा
how
पक्का
far EDG is going to go.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, like EDG, I think that they feel really confident. They have every reason to feel very confident.
ब्रो
but
सेल
there
लूज
was
सिर्फ मैं
still
लैपटॉप
some
तोड़ दूंगा
incredible
ये
hero
सब मत
moments
करो
that were
इसका
seen from
देखो अगर
PayPRX.
आज
And one of the
सेंटिनल
players said he felt like
आई एम
he was
जस्ट सेइंग
playing like
अ
a
फेयर
6
पॉइंट ठीक है अगर आज
Notice that he
सेंटिनल
didn't
हारती
put
भी
10
है
out here
जस्ट
today
से
because Forsaken had
नहीं
some
हारी
moments, man.
इसके
And
बाद
he,
भी
of
मैचेस
course,
है
had that HyperX reflex moment of the day, so shout out to him for that. But you know, even without the heroics, or excuse me, even with the heroics, it was not enough for this PayPRX team to overcome EDG.
Yeah, I mean, he was just bailing them out entirely.
Amazing stuff, but I think at word we have an interview over at the stage.
मैं चुकी है
La
मैं चुकी
victoria para
कुछ नहीं
Edward Gaming. Quiero escuchar los fans de EDG. Where are the EDG fans here? I want to hear you scream. I want to hear you celebrate.
EDG ये
Y estoy aquí con Kankan.
हाँ,
para
बताओ।
esta victoria es súper importante para
वो
la
मैं
ciudad de la
पोस्टर
China.
पकड़ के
Mi primera
¿sabes?
pregunta para él va a ser
Full support.
que me cuente, es la primera vez que
ठीक है।
derrotan a PayPRX. ¿Qué se siente para el equipo esta victoria tan importante? Y si es el inicio de una nueva era para Edward Gaming. Kankan, congratulations. The first thing I want to ask you is, this is the first time that you take down PayPRX. What does it mean for you, for the team, and is this the start of a
इंटरव्यू
new
पीछे होना
era
चाहिए।
for EDG? 第一个问题
I think interview audience के साथ होना चाहिए।
这一场你们面对 PRX 的第一次胜利，你觉得这对于你们来说意味着什么？是否要开启属于你们一个新纪元？
我觉得我们赢下 PRX 就代表我们进化了，对，就是我们从以前那种混乱状态的，就是会被别人带入节奏，但是我们今天我们只需要把自己的东西做好，我们把 自己发挥出来了。所以说，我觉得如果我们能做好我们自己，
I was as tall as this
我们
girl
会
when
越
I
来
was
越
in
强。
class 2.
I think winning PRX means we are
Bro,
evolution
एक देखना audience में
along
लड़की
all
खड़ी है
the
ना
way,
left में।
and feel like
वैसे
we
चश्मा
are
मेरे
not
पास भी।
like bring by our opponent, follow their pace.
मैं दिखा रहा हूँ, मैं दिखा रहा हूँ, chat में दिखा
If
रहा हूँ।
like we can keep that, we can be better
I'll
and
show you.
better.
ऐसा मेरा frame है मेरे पास, ये देखो
Dice
ये।
que el poder derrotar a PayperX es un inicio, una evolución que muestran del
बहुत प्यारा
equipo,
frame है।
y que también
Yes,
dicen
अच्छा
que no se están
Ya,
adaptando
प्यारा
a lo
तो।
que hacen los demás, sino ellos traen su propio juego y con ese propio juego lograron ganar el día de hoy. Ahora para mi segunda pregunta, quiero saber un poco de lo que es Edward Gaming, que nos cuenten qué los hace ese equipo que, como menciona, evoluciona más rápido que la mayoría de todos los equipos que hemos visto. I want to ask also for EDG, since we started seeing you in international events, you've been, as you said, evolving and getting better and better. What and how
मैं तो
does that
दिखाऊं,
happen? How
मेरे पास
does
सच में वो
that
frame है।
evolution even take
मैं मजाक
place
नहीं कर
so
रहा,
fast?
मेरे पास सच में वो frame है।
世界赛当中，就像你刚刚说到的，一直在不断的进化，不断的进步。那你觉得到底是什么能够让你们变得越来越好，一直进步呢？
就一句话。
Thank you for the 100 divine.
所有人的羁绊啊！
We should बोला कुछ हाँ?
Sentences, never just don't forget our destiny and fate between all of our teammates of EDG. Nos dice que solamente una
सही बात, सही
frase,
बात।
nunca
सुन रहे हो?
olvidar el
सुन रहे हो, नागेश?
destino y lo que viene para la escuadra y para los equipos. Esto es todo lo que tengo de la entrevista. Una última
Itna
frase
weird
rápida
flexes,
que le quiere
Erika,
decir
having
a
the
los que
same
van a ser
specs
los
as the
siguientes
girl.
oponentes. A quick phrase that you want to say for whoever you're going to face next.
कोई नहीं, जो ये chat लिखा है ना वो समझा नहीं मेरा emotion कोई नहीं। शर्लॉक समझ गई, I know।
我觉得我们
तो किसी को सपोर्ट ही क्यों करना, कब मैच ओपी गेम प्ले एंजॉय करो और कुछ नहीं सीखो, चिल ब्रो। अरे
下一场比赛也会是一场酣畅淋漓的对决。对
the fun of having these two teams being supported by two groups, that brings the intensity bro. समझ रहे हो, intensity वहाँ से आती है।
Espera que va a ser muy buena. Eso es todo lo que tenemos dentro de esta vista. This is everything that we have for this interview. Nos vamos a una pausa. We're going to break, and when we're back, we have Sentinels y el local Heretics.
Sorry, मैं थोड़ा खो गया था, I'm sorry। हाँ, I'm back, what's up? Hello?
Maybe it is time for EDG to bring another one onto the table.
We will see. This game we're gonna see. ठीक है?
The retakes over the last few rounds just haven't been working.
Ankita C 2.0?
Soon and they'll win one.
Around here, they've got to deal with him. They want
Ankita C 2.0 क्यों बोल रहे हो?
with a beautiful shot and now
मैं समझा नहीं।
and PayperX sealing the coffin of EDG. That is the first
समझा नहीं मैं।
for PayperX.
क्यों?
I'm excited for the next map though. Managed to get one. The boombot's done a significant amount of
Huge
damage.
obsession comeback है ना शौमिक भाई? It's like बोल नहीं सकते यार। जरा पोल लगाना, अभी लगाते हैं, अभी लगाते हैं। फाइट के लिए? अरे नहीं, मैं उसके तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा था यार, तुम समझे नहीं। मैं उसका फ्रेम का नहीं बात कर रहा था। अच्छा, मैं तो उधर मेरा फोकस ही नहीं था एक्चुअली। सॉरी, I'm sorry। Focus anyway.
It doesn't look too good for PayperX. You might think this is an eco.
हाँ, Sentinels हो रहा है ना भाई? Let's go। दो नहीं चल रहे थे, 41 के चल रहे हैं आप। क्या बात? अगर टेस्ट करना है तो ओपोनेंट को सपोर्ट करके देखो, वैसे भी पता लग जाएगा यार। अब देखो, मैंने स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में ऑलरेडी सेंटिनल्स बोल चुका हूं मैं अपने मुंह से, तो अगर मैं बोल चुका तब सपोर्ट तो वापस नहीं ले सकता ना यार। मतलब टेक्निकली मेरा ऑलरेडी वो माय सपोर्ट हैज बीन सेंट इनटू द कॉस्मोस, इनटू द स्पेस एंड टाइम। तो मतलब वैसा सीन होता है, तो इट्स लाइक ऐसा। तारिक का वॉचिंग देखना। Shit. Bro. ओके चलो, ऐसा मैं पोल डाला नहीं ना, मैं पोल डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? पोल डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? Who wins this? Sen Anti or Team Heretics? Let's go. Guys, vote डालें. Let's see. By the way, guys, let me just remind you, रात के 1 बजे के बाद, that is जब ये मैचेस खत्म हो जाएंगे, that is around 1:30, उसके बाद हम रूटर स्विच करेंगे. जितने भी लोग तब रूटर में चिल करना चाहते हो, I think you have already seen सुपरमार्केट सिम्युलेटर. हाँ तेरी माँ सिम्युलेटर, तो वो हम खेलेंगे. तो वो तो मतलब आ जाओ. Hey Anuradha, what's up? Hello. अगर ये कॉम सेन के अगेंस्ट हुआ तो जॉन क्यू की मार मार के खत्म कर देगा सर. बात तो अब देखो शर्लॉक, अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेश्चन. क्या हेलो, ये मोनिका एफ की चली गई. Red Bull gives you ये ब्रेक पे एफ की चली जाती है, कैसे उठ के भगती है क्या भाई? मस्त गाना हो जाए अभी. फिरोज क्या है, मैं समझ गया, मैं भी समझ गया. वो उसका रिप्लाई नहीं, मैं इंस्टेंट समझ गया. याद रखना सर, ये नोट कर लो कभी कहीं. लेट मी गेस द स्कोर्स. TH वर्सेस सेंटिनल. TH is 13-10 wins, 8-13 Sen wins and 13-5 Sen finishes Sentinel. अब मैं चला सोने भाई. हेलो, अच्छा गाइस, एक जैसा क्वेश्चन. Nice. Anyway, the point is, अगर PRX and Loud का मैच होता है, दोनों they both at the losers bracket now, इन दोनों का मैच होता है, तो तुम किसको सपोर्ट करो? PRX को ना Loud को? ये बता के जाओ, जल्दी से बताओ. Obviously ये वाला चीज कल होगा, आज तो होगा नहीं. या आज ये वाला लास्ट मैच है, and then we are done with it. PRX Loud. पूरा मिक्स्ड है भाई. मुझे PRX थोड़ा ज्यादा दिख रहा है, थोड़ा ज्यादा दिख रहा है मुझे. A little bit more. हाँ ये तो बात है ब्रो. आज जैसे PRX के लिए है ना ब्रो, Loud will wreck them भाई, रैक कर देंगे भाई. ये तो बात है ब्रो. Opposite of what you predict. आरुषि ये क्या सीन है यार? Come on, don't hate my predictions यार. Come on. Why do you have to go opposite of me? Yo, FNC को बरोबर अंडरटेकर है ना, मर के वापस आएंगे. मैप कौन से आएंगे उसमें पता चलेगा. ठीक है, फेयर. देखते हैं. अब कल लकी ड्रॉ है, उसमें ड्रॉ भी होगा, तो बेसिकली जो 4 टीम हारी है तो उनका मैच भी डिसाइड होगा. विनिंग टीम का मैचेस, मतलब जो जीती है वो तो ऊपर वाले ब्रैकेट में जाएंगे. The ones who drop off from there will come down eventually. हाँ भाई, मतलब 4 से, हाँ ये तो बात है. FN से क्या हुआ? They got out in the kickoffs ना. So basically the teams, the top 8 teams from kickoff came here नहीं. अभी भाई समझ गया. ठीक है. I will support Sen. आज ना. हाँ ठीक है. By anyone can tell me when will the next match will start? It will start right now. गेम खत्म हो गया, अब वो लोग स्टेज में आएंगे, स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. जस्ट बने रहो. चिप्स लेके आओ, थोड़ा पॉपकॉर्न लेके आओ. मेरे पास पॉपकॉर्न है क्या? आ गया क्या? नहीं, ये तो एडमिशन करा. इनका लोगो अच्छा लगा मुझे.
Welcome back to day 2 of Masters Madrid and our second matchup of the day. And boy, oh boy, is it going to be a good one, because we have two teams that are not just fan favorites. They're just going to try and blow the house down in this place. Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside Kukuk and Bren as we break it all down. I am so stoked for this game. And, you know, what's really fascinating here is that you got yourself the hometown favorite Team Heretics taking on fan favorite Sentinels. And that means that we're finally going to get the matchup of Roll the Graphic. Benji Fishy versus
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। इस भाई को इतना गंदा दिखता है रे वो बच्चा।
Was it you, Alex?
Well, you know what? Let's just say I plead the fifth.
You're in Spain.
मतलब चोरी करते हैं लोग।
If I am, I plead the fifth.
There ain't no fifth here.
अब देखना कितना cringe होगा चारों देखना।
Away and look just
तो जब cringe होगा देखना cringe। तो इस बार नहीं किया। तो maximum time तो मुझे तो cringe दिखते रहते हैं।
Cook it. I want to try it out. Anyway.
It's smelling burnt. It's smelling burnt.
So funny, I just came. Interesting.
Talk about the Sentinels' #1 seeded squad coming out of the Americas region, and
Guys
this
of cringe.
is a squad that we have not seen on the international stage, Kukuga, in a hot minute.
Yeah, exactly. It's been since 2021, and even though this is a roster that played a lot
But
during
Twitch
the
chat,
offseason,
मुझे पता नहीं, but Twitch chat बड़ी interesting लगती है कभी। Except the racism and वो सब, but it's fun.
मैंने कम ही देखा है ये सब उधर। Mostly मैंने positive ही देखी है चाहे उधर।
all the way up to the top, and that's exactly
यार
what
troll
they get.
करते हैं और फिर आगे
Troll
troll
तो
करके खुद ही बुरा भी feel करते हैं। बहुत देखा है मैंने, भाई अच्छी chat है
Talk
बाहर
about
की
like a
वो।
redemption arc for the entire team as well, the org in
I
terms of
guess
the
I'm
history
new
of
here,
it.
safe for
But
the
my
day, ठीक है ना
God,
बुरा।
Benji Zeref plus
That
Tenzi
was
Zeref।
saying, though, they had to
तुम
really
रुकोगे
fight
यार।
one of the hardest
मच्छी
groups
बुला
that
रहा
any
था
of the
तुम
क्या
मुझे
करें?
नॉर्मल आंखों में नहीं देख रहे मुझे। अच्छा मैं हाँ एक क्वेश्चन मैंने चैट को पूछा कि अब तो लोअर ब्रैकेट वाले मैचेस होंगे बराबर, तो उसमें अगर लाउड वर्सेस PRX हो गया, whom will you support?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, they feel it.
Very tough question.
I just saw Kaplan and Drew in the back.
PRX.
I asked them how they were feeling, and they gave
Are
me
you
this
sure?
look of despair, yet
Yes,
hope. It was
because
quite fascinating. Every single
Loud
time I
मेरी
talked to
favorite
Kaplan,
थी,
it's something.
उसमें आसपास
But
था।
you know what though?
Loud is still my
Something
favorite,
that
but उसमें मेरा कोई
you
specific
brought
favorite
up
player
about them
बाकी नहीं
fighting
है।
tooth and nail.
But
It
PRX
wasn't
में
just
है,
that. It was
for
the
sure।
fact that
आसपास की यादों के लिए सपोर्ट करो।
नहीं तो वो तो चला गया ना यार।
Yeah, exactly. This is the team that has played the
But
most rounds,
Spirit,
just making
बताइए,
it here. And
Spirit
it's
कहाँ से आ रहा है
actually
भाई?
in comparison a
पर
lot
से
compared to what Heretics did. But actually thinking about the protocols, thinking about how they do this
आज रात को
retake, how
सुपरमार्केट
everything
खेलो, खेलेंगे रे
escalates
after
perfectly.
we are done
And they
with
have this
Watchparty.
blind trust
Group
with
में
each other that they know everybody is
I can't
going
play it
to
in
be
this
where
team,
they
man.
have to be. Calls
Right
do
in
not
right
need
India बोलेगा bro,
Sentinels
what
to
you
make
are
it through.
doing?
Yeah, I think that the
Why
fact
are
that
you
they
doing?
show really zero
मैं कैसा
hesitation
fumble
when
किया?
making plays together.
Less is good,
Makes their
less is good,
split
man.
defense one of the scariest maps I think for out of any of the teams really.
This is kind of less Karen, less Karen. ये they're one of the best controlling players bro, समझ लो।
Over the matches
इनको
that have been
देखने
played,
में मजा आता है
they're one of
bro।
the most experienced teams that we've actually
मयंक
got
कहाँ
at
जाने
this
का
event when it
flag
comes to
कर
the
रहे
matches
हो?
that they played in
कौन?
2024.
मैं मयंक
They
भाई?
have this as a real
मैं जा रहे क्या?
it's going to carry through. It's not just a one map.
मयंक भाई और
जा
हम
रहे हो?
Is
फाइनल
really
देखने
applicable
जा
I think on
रहे हैं।
almost every map that they do play.
हैं?
If I
कौन
may
सा
challenge
फाइनल?
it though, they've
ये
played a lot of
Madrid
maps, which means there's a lot of
Madrid
film out
final।
there. So that can be
यहाँ जाके ऐसे
young
वर्ड
and hungry
दिखाएंगे।
Heretics.
Yeah, exactly. We talk about that, but I
अच्छा।
think that
Audience में
especially
जाके।
what we've
10 दिन
seen
बाद
in the
जा रहे
tournament
हो।
so far, and with the
Yeah.
exception of EDG, it's actually those
पक्का।
seed ones making
Yes.
it through because of the amount of
Audience
reps
में
that
भी
they've
ऐसा
gotten, right? We're
चश्मा
talking
पहन
about
के
the seed
बोर्ड
ones that
लेके
actually
support
made
करूँगा।
it through the play-in and had to fight to
क्या
be
लिखा
here.
होगा बोर्ड पे?
And actually, he's getting those reps, getting
I
all
love
those
these
things
people
that
around me.
might, you know, need a little bit of tweaking and a little bit of adjusting.
These
You
people
can adjust
are-
and improve into
Yo.
getting here. If you have
I love
less
Madrid.
reps but actually made it
ऐसे
here,
बोल के
you
जाओगे।
may have the false feeling that everything you're doing works
Experience का
Bro,
खून जीतना चाहिए, हाँ।
That's a very, very good
Yes.
ब्रो
point.
मैंने आज जाते हैं ने फंबल करके क्या बोल दिया? VCT रियल बता
She's
रही
got
थी।
Zelsis standing by. Insu,
अरे 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 अरे
I'm so happy you're here. I have a very, very
Really want to see
important
tens
question for you
upping.
now.
It
Everybody
was
knows
something
Sentinels
different, mostly not gonna happen, but still. मतलब हो सकता है, can be, but नहीं होता नहीं actually, yeah, सही बात. After
बोला था, I already called it.
Well, you heard the man.
मुझे पता था ये यही बोलेगा और
What?
कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
इसको शेयर मिलता है, मैं आगे से बता रहा हूँ।
from that bit of
भाई इसने
content.
इतना
All right.
प्रमोट किया है ना
marketing
पागल
god,
जैसे।
average support player, I'd say.
He's been pretty good on the supportive role.
I'm joking, friend. I'm joking. I was just looking at
फिर
Pansy
जरा
right
इतना
there. She was
बंगाली
giving
है
me
कि
the
मड्रिड
look.
जाके
Just
भी
did what she
पुचका
told me.
खाएगा।
Well, let's
वहाँ फुचका नहीं मिलता है, ठीक है? यो, कहाँ से क्या? मैं पॉकेट में मसाला के जाऊँगा क्या?
And even though Zelsis loves to make a
अबे
few
कहीं पे
jokes
तो
and
मिलता
always
होगा,
likes
अबे
to
कोई
keep
तो
the
इंडियन
energy
रेस्टोरेंट
high,
होगा
I
जो
think a
फुचका
lot of
यार मतलब रेस्टोरेंट का नहीं पता बट वो वैसा मिल जाएगा कि खुद घर पे जाके बनाने वाला ये जगह पे वो इंडियन स्टोर पे रहते हैं
ए बट वहाँ पे पसंद नहीं होता वॉलमार्ट होता है ना वहाँ पे वॉलमार्ट जैसा स्पेंसर होता है वहाँ वॉलमार्ट
आई एम नॉट श्योर वॉलमार्ट क्योंकि वो यूएस का है ना शायद यूरोप में भी है आई डोंट नो आइडिया तो रहता है उसका श्योर नहीं है
So what do you think that does for them? Well, you've got a winning combination. These two have really found their own footing now in this year of 2024.
हाँ क्या हालत है nice.
The fact that he is able to convert into that role and actually have the performance that he's had.
Guys, let's get ready.
Players have tried a different trajectory, a different direction for
a good
play
game.
style and for the ages that they're playing. Honestly, the fact that Tense is able to do it this well definitely sets them alive.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's actually go ahead and check out their opponents on the other side of the stage. Here in Madrid, the hometown heroes of Heretics have made their way here, and what a massive accomplishment this has been for the team. Not just because of what happened last year, but also because of the fact that
Curry is the sixth man, man.
And they just
is the sixth man.
They're invigorated again. It's amazing to watch. Hear me out. I know that everybody has been super surprised about what Casey has done, but Heretics was almost in the same position.
Is there good news? I'm going to watch finals. You are actually going to Madrid to watch the finals, Anuradha? Kya scene?
At the end of the year, and it literally looked
like
they
clowning on Benji because you know Fortnite kid.
आज मच्छी के साथ हूँ मैं सेन जीतेंगे. Absolutely, and let's go.
Yeah, exactly. He decided to stay, and I think that the
Bro, Benji Fishy cool है.
of Mini Boo.
उसका नाम है Fishy.
I've been seeing and casting Mini Boo for years now. He's been in casting for so long, and he actually is a star player. I'm between sad and happy that Woods is not here because we get to see
means
Happy
cutie.
Now, if you were a fan,
ओए John cutie का जो last में cutie है, it means just cutie, right?
But hey,
quality tactics ऐसा उसने ट्वीट किया था.
It's even more astounding as well. Just this
मुझे लगा था वो अपना cutie बोल रहा है इसलिए.
John quality tactics.
And he's been honestly the bread and butter of what makes Heretics so good have been their coordination with the support
cutie only.
Heretics hasn't missed a beat.
Cutie वाला cutie.
I mean that is mad impressive.
No quality tactics.
I'm kind of glad in some way that Woods isn't playing the
you know VCT पटना के लिए practice कब चालू करनी है जब बोलो
Yeah, it's going to be really fun to see the squad take to the stage. I know a lot of people are really looking forward to this guy, and actually Yinsu standing by with the one and only.
मुझे आगे बोल दोगे ना पढ़ना नहीं है ये बात से यार भाई
किसको VCT नहीं इसको लड़कियां ही देखने तू मैं
किसको कौन बोला कहाँ मैं चैट पढ़ रहा था मैं क्या देखा मैंने Going to Madrid अनुराधा मुझे भी लेके जाओ यार प्लीज मुझे भी लेके जाओ
I used to watch like 1 or 2 years ago, but it's just another challenge for me. Like I don't fear anyone, and I don't care what's gonna be on my crosshair.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Good luck, Mini
Boo. 8 बजे से हूँ पनौती कैसी है? What do you mean? ये क्या था ये awkward silence क्या था अभी? एक सेकंड. Hello.
Squad take the stage today. I mean, Kukuga, this has to
be
awesome for you to just see Heretics playing here in Madrid.
I'm just so excited
Absolute
because for so
cinema.
long, the Spanish fans have, you know,
I hope हमें
having
देखने
an
मिले
event
आज.
here in Spain. Not only because it's an amazing country, but because I feel like
What's
this
it
summer
called?
we have a very big community.
हो जाए भाई
We're
मजे आ
also
जाएंगे.
big friends with the Latin American community, so we're very happy to do it here.
Oh my God!
It's definitely going to be a different speaker. For example, I remember that back in the EDG, Koi, I had a Starso, and he was telling me how sad he felt that the Koi fans were not attending their games because they knew that they could have the kind of impact in them.
Yeah, and you know the fan reception as well will be the same on the other side for Sentinels. So that's certainly going to be something that both Heretics and honestly Sentinels are going to be mindful of. It's going to be loud in here, people. Get ready. But let's talk a little bit more about the Boo brothers here because they were the story coming out of EMEA kickoff.
Upset की smell आ रही है. What do you mean, bro? I'm not upset.
When you stick to the system and you build around these two guys, you'll find success.
I have been dead impressed with the way that these players have coordinated around themselves as these brothers as well on the big stage because they are so damn good.
Troll किया ना हाँ बरोबर मैं वही जानता था यार.
Different times. Part of it is because Midiboo is an absolute freak of nature on the Neon, but they are
Finals going to be loud and offensive.
And they pick and choose these little timings when teams are setting up, right when they least expect it. It's not just in the retakes, they're innovating in terms of smoke placements a lot of the time as well. Like Boo has just been amazing with a lot of his util, but they're just always following up off of each other in the right ways to find the advantages. This is around
must बोलने गया और उससे सब shot on
first, but they stick together, they play for the fundamentals, and they end up coming out on top in situations like this. Here's another one that I picked out. They're just aggressively fighting for this mid control, double flash play with a dash down.
Why are you not going for this matches?
Damn much. Gonna keep an eye out for this one as well.
मतलब
On a lot of maps, they love to use this aggression to take those timings when their opponents aren't expecting it.
Some people would think that you would not like to play with your brother if you had the chance to, and actually Boo
आपने caps में लिखा है, some मैं chat हो गया यार.
coming in from the previous one. Many people had the question of, is he going to be good enough? Was
You
he
can
one of
see
the
through Neon's walls on low resolution. ऐसा होता है क्या चलो?
Everybody wrong, so I cannot wait to see the performance that these two are going to have on the big stage.
No.
I think it's quite ironic coming from the Halo background
मतलब
that
low
I'm just used to seeing brothers
resolution
playing
वो क्या
on stage all the time. So this is actually quite refreshing for me to see here in Valorant.
Like map पे कुछ props होते हैं वो low texture में like वो delete हो जाते हैं. ये मैं जानता हूँ, but ऐसा ability के through देखते ये तो नहीं होता है. होता है.
हीरो अगर 10 चूज करते तो 10 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर देता. भाई ये तो चीटिंग है. रीमैच चाहिए मुझे.
I think that there's going to be a lot of nerves.
अरे Lucius Palward के नहीं है भाई, Valorant के है.
Expectations for both of them are extremely high, right?
हम actually trying है.
The most clouded
अरे नहीं कोई
team
बोल रहा था टेबल पे Palward है.
भूल गए हो.
You do not
वो
want to
क्या
let them
करूँ
down.
आप गेम कुछ है नहीं खेलने के लिए.
मेरा भी मन नहीं होता. मैं जाती हूँ जो भी ब्रीडिंग कर रही हूँ वो संभाल के आती हूँ बस यही करती हूँ.
तू सोच शर्लॉक सुपरमार्केट सिमुलेटर जो गेम है, चल मैं माना कि वो गेम छोटा सा है, ठीक है, बट स्टिल द गेम केम आउट एंड उससे कुछ दिन में ऑलरेडी नए नए अपडेट देना शुरू कर दिए हैं, एंड दैट इज हाउ अ न्यू गेम शुड बी, एक अर्ली एक्सेस गेम.
उसमें अभी आ नहीं रहे तो वही बोरिंग तो हो.
The last update was 29 February if I remember correctly. This was a
well they perform because Sentinels put a massive focus on winning tournaments to offset that.
अक्षर का चैट पढ़ो. अक्षर आकाश कहाँ पढ़ा आकाश को पढ़ा तो
find out the battlegrounds for this epic confrontation between Heretics and Sentinels.
I can see Akshat.
All right, welcome to Map Select presented by Omen for
मतलब ऐसे थोड़ी यार tryouts लेंगे हम.
Sentinels, you are higher C, Team A.
वो स्कर्ट है क्या?
Team A. So
yes.
you will be Team B. Sentinels, we will start with your first ban.
क्यों?
Ban Breeze.
यार ऐसा तो स्कॉटलैंड में पहनते हैं लड़के.
Exactly वो बैक पाइपर्स लेके.
Your map
है यहाँ.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
सनसेट तो होगा मुझे लग रहा है. अबे लोटस.
सोनट हो गया.
Attack. And map number 2.
Baby
You
the
have bind,
bad
icebox, split, and sunset.
अश्मिक तमीज से भाई.
Side on sunset.
What the fuck?
Attack. Starting the next round of bans, we have
मैंने बोला था ना
sunset blonde बाल करा ली.
icebox and split.
Ban Icebox.
Ban icebox. You're banned.
Blonde मच्छी guys, imagine.
Ban split. So map number 3 by default is going to be bind, sentinel, side on bind.
Pick attack.
हंसी आ रही है वैसे.
Okay, good luck to you both.
Thank you very much.
The Sentinels is defense.
It's not a skirt, it's called a kilt. Okay.
The what?
Kilt.
It's a K or a Q. It's a K or a Q. K, अच्छा.
K. इधर आओ शर्लॉक, इधर आओ शर्लॉक. मैं अभी तक बोर नहीं हुई मैं इस मेंबरशिप टोन से.
अबे यार.
Buy the bundle.
ब्रो इसने मैं बता रहा हूँ सेल्स की ग्राफ अप कर दिया ही कर करके.
Yes. ये लोग ने वो तुमने देखा एक और रखा है चैलेंज टाइप.
क्या?
सेन बंडल से रिलेटेड.
नहीं I don't know क्या है?
ऐसा कुछ है कि सेन बंडल मतलब सेन क्लासिक का कोई क्लिप होना चाहिए गेम का तुम्हारा. यू कैन सबमिट इट फॉर अ मतलब चैलेंज और विनर को पता है क्या मिलेगा? वो स्टार फोर्ज ये लोग का जो स्पॉन्सर है वो पीसी भी देगा और पूरा मतलब अकोमोडेशन वगैरह कवर करके ट्रिप होगा इनका यूएस या पता नहीं क्या कुछ तो है. मैंने पूरा डिटेल में नहीं पढ़ा.
लेट्स गो.
टैरिक के स्ट्रीम पे पिन था. टैरिक के स्ट्रीम पे पिन था उसका लिंक. क्रेजी भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया. बहुत अच्छा है पता है. उससे सेल्स बहुत इंक्रीज होगी।
बहुत मतलब, और इसका तो ये चलो अलग ही है, तो बकचोदी है, बट उसमें तो एक्चुअली बूस्ट होगा ब्रो। या सपोर्ट सेंटिनल्स, लेट्स गो। वो तो छोड़ो, वो तक बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग चैट लिखा।
Okay, Antu.
Not today. They ain't the fan favorite here.
Yeah, at least not in arena, man.
वो तो कोई heavy chat लिखा था, मुझे
absolutely
दिख नहीं
electric,
रहा
like
है
you
वो।
said, between these two teams. I think heavy emphasis for both these
Okay,
teams take place.
लगता है।
Yeah, for Sentinels, not too much in terms of counter-stratting. Heretics, I feel like they love to have a lot of tape on their opponents, and guess what?
Do you know Tens is colorblind? Doesn't mean he's like a Rakshu.
I find it quite the challenge, I think, to
Just a
really
good player,
elevate and evolve their
good
game so
gamer
that they're not going to be caught
with
in
a higher
traps
IQ.
of, you know, having
बस होता है
setups that are
difference.
going to be already figured
अक्षु
out
को
and worked out.
मतलब तोड़ दिया
I do
है।
wonder how much practice and how much time Sentinels have had as a team. One of the latest teams to qualify for the event with America's.
I mean, they did have a lot of practice.
They had a ton of practice, right? But not a lot of turnaround
Let's
from
go.
here to now.
Sens,
and,
let's go.
And you know that might be a short.
Sentinels.
We'll have to wait and see.
होम क्राउड तो TH को फोड़ देगी भाई।
Decided to go for
क्या चिल्ला रही है?
Lotus as the first map, a map that actually Heretics has picked a ton. If we think about that map selection that we just saw before the players took the stage, I think that they know exactly what they're running into. They want to see the neon. They want to see if Heretics.
It's gonna be 2-0. I feel Lotus is Sunset. I don't see Sen losing a map. I don't see them losing anything. Same cheese, man. Same thing.
I don't see a reason why you listen.
Not a fun
जुमाना खान
fact,
ज़लपरे को
color
नहीं ज़लपरे अच्छा बोल। एक सेकंड, ज़लपरा किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? सचुता?
Dalton, a famous chemist, was also
जीतेंगे तो TH ही, लेकिन मेरा full support इस बार Sen. Let's go Sen. ये बात है ना, कीरत भाई high five.
I was very curious to know.
पोल देखा भाई 90-10 पे bro.
मैंने पढ़ा था।
Wait a minute, the Valorant Wrestling League.
We're not doing that. We're not going there.
Guys, मैच शुरू हो रहा है, मैं जल्दी से वॉशरूम से होके आता हूँ, ठीक है? तब तक अभी ऐसे पोल पे अपने वोट्स कास्ट कर दे। मतलब
अकेले
डिफरेंस क्या
बीजेपी में
होगा?
बोर हो रहा है, मत खेलो यार, मैच देखो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
Use it against people. They were very confident picking that Lotus map. There was no hesitation from Cap
Like
when
they
it
had
was
a
coming to the
plan.
map.
Let's go,
It
Senzi.
felt like they had a plan there. It almost took the Heretics guys off guard. They took a while to pick their side, which are like normally no brainers. Well,
Take your pen, guys.
attack side of the map. But
Maybe they went in with the
Send two.
idea of we're gonna pick it ourselves, and then they pick and they're like, then what do I want?
What do we get to do?
Do I get to sort of the attack?
Gamba,
Is this something
alright.
that I want to do, or is the moment that it gets into your head, right? Are they
Yeah.
reading
Kya
into me?
guys?
Do they have something prepared? And if
फायदा
they have
नहीं है,
it prepared, it's going to be
70%
for
ने
defense,
सेन
it's
पे
going to be
लगाया
for the
है।
attack. How much do they know about us? How much do they want to use against us?
Ah man, I tell you, there could be mind
TH
games.
पे लगा दी।
Let's talk about Sassy. Man, can we go
जीती
back
तो
to the
बहुत
fact that this
अमीर हो
man
जाऊंगी।
became a world champion. Next event that he went was locking to get 2-0'd by
लगा दी।
Fnatic and then silence.
That's
हाँ,
right. And
TH
he's
पे लगाया
back
ना।
here, back here on an international stage, here to prove to the world why he is and what was and is one of the best in the world at various points of times in his career. We get ready for this agent select popping up in a moment, and here it is. Let's see what we're gonna get.
Standard stuff for
No
both
changes.
games. Yeah, no
Neon
changes.
Let's
there. I like
go.
it. Play your game.
Mini
And I think this is
boo.
the normal kind of reaction. You don't really have too much time to change
क्या हो
stuff
रही
up
है, क्या हो रही
entirely. I
है?
think Sentinels have probably got a game plan coming into this. They've got to be ready for a lot of these like pop flash plays where Minibu's trying to fight aggressively over areas. I know he does that when he's on the defense side and he's fighting for the front of B. They're on the attack side first. Should be helping them out as an advantage here. But yeah, I'm curious what Sentinels might have up their sleeve. They've got to have something planned.
Based also on what we saw yesterday, I'm very looking into Paytm and Young Kitty. I want to see those Viper walls and if the Odin is going to come into fruition and actually slow
आप पे
players
लगा रहे हो,
down.
मुझे भी लगा रहे हैं, तारिक के
Also,
stream पे।
as you said, very well, Rian's first time on the stage. Let's see how
मैं
it
second PC
synergies
पे
with
पारस
उसका
भाई क्या
stream
बात
डाल दी
बोलो,
रखी
सही
है
बात
watch
है
party के time।
सही
This
बात है।
is it, folks. Our last match of the day. You couldn't ask for a better matchup, and we couldn't ask for better casters.
Hey, you.
Lauren, it's Pansy and High Pop.
Hey yo.
Oh, thank you so much, GB. This is truly a tantalizing
What
prospect,
the
to
fuck,
say the
Vishal?
least. Such an early meeting of two
Pansy.
giants here, Mike.
Sen
for
is
sure.
from
I think
America.
A clash of two of at times what looked like the most explosive teams regionally.
इनके पॉइंट में बहुत जीता है मैंने, हाँ क्या?
Looking absolutely
क्या है, क्या
मैंने
है?
सबसे ज़्यादा नाइट्स की stream। अरे वो स्विच पे चैट में prediction करते हैं ना, गांबा। बहुत मजा आता है। उसकी बात कर रहे हैं। मैंने नाइट्स की stream पे जीता सबसे ज़्यादा, 1.5 लाख points है मेरे पे।
इससे क्या होता?
ऐसे ही चैट मतलब कि हर चैनल पे तुम्हारे चैनल पॉइंट्स होते हैं जिसके भी स्ट्रीम देखते हो,
पैसा वैसा मिलेगा।
उससे चीजें नहीं रिडीम कर सकते हो उनके स्ट्रीम पे, गांबा में यूज कर सकते हो वो सब।
Success rate here on the attack,
Let's go.
76%.
But we know the actual reason gameplay भी नहीं है वैसे। Yo, what the fuck? अच्छी पे चैट लिखी तो ये बात बोले पारस पे ठीक है भाई।
Tens and Zekken who...
Let's go, guys.
Set up for us. Smoke's going to go up. Paranoia's going to go through as well. This could be a clash
Sexy
here.
Paranoia.
Let's see who gets the
No.
drop on him, and actually, it's going to be Heretics to draw first blood.
Nice, Tens.
Back.
Oh,
Perfectly so.
bro! The movement!
To the international stage, Tens.
Bro,
Bloody
movement
missed
देखो
you.
उसका.
But
Oh!
he's still going.
Let's go! लिया.
अभी मैंने बातों में मिस कर दिया.
Bro, उसका movement देखना. एक रिप्ले होगा. इसका movement देखना हाथ में classic लेके. Do you see how it does that stun?
Regionally, Tens and Zekken lock
Look at it, look at
down
it.
this position. And it
Two
kicks
done.
off
ये
with
देखना,
an
ये देखो.
ace here.
Oh, what?
So well done. Swings onto Benji, just catches him sleeping.
क्या बात, क्या बात bro.
What a way to kick things off. What a return to the international stage.
क्या बात bro, क्या बात.
The chosen one.
Tens on the top bro.
Back in action.
अच्छा लगता है जब ऐसा मारता है.
Confidence builder. And for Heretics, that's going to be rough for them. That is going to take the wind out of your sails. They've got to pick themselves back up. Now this round,
एक ये Tens है और एक ये Tens था. When he was not performing, उसके हाथ कांप रहे थे. While drinking something from the cup. That was one clip. This is different. This is one clip.
The Heretics decide to explore next. Maybe wanting to test out that B site. Good for fact finding this round.
Rakavik vibes, हाँ? Rakavik vibes, भाई.
Stek looking to
What is
toy
that?
with the idea.
Sound गया क्या नहीं?
The Guardian in hand.
हल्का है, Genson हल्का है. देखो ना मैं बढ़ा दिया हूँ. 50 से ऊपर है.
Similar hold once
फिर
again.
वो काइडे मराठी होती तो उसका नाम क्या होता? मुझे क्या
It's only
पता.
having a sheriff of the ghost to work with. It'd be difficult for them to really pin down anybody, but able to create enough pressure and soften this hold, but he comes back through, still finds two.
Aim labs.
Minibu luckily gets the trade.
But the plan's foiled, isn't it, right? That little push and pull, trying to get that attention towards B, which it mostly did. Barring Tens.
उसका ना मतलब
Peak convert होना चाहिए लोगों को भाई.
Back towards A.
Tens used to play CS, हाँ मतलब.
Weapon
hold up.
I think उसने ज़्यादा जीता नहीं है उधर कुछ.
Should be in here.
है ना?
It's just like Shroud, you know.
3v3.
Yeah, man.
Again, weaponry, armor, still favorable towards Sen here.
नहीं, Shroud का भी था जो Cloud Run का उसका जो था कैरियर था उसमें भी उसको बेटी बहुत फेस हुई थी.
This is the timing.
But
But he was
उसका
waiting
उससे
on
भी कम
perfect
था.
play to
हाँ,
punish.
उसका उससे भी कम था यार.
Next in line, they're coming in one by one. A mini boost got Celsius. This could be the turn they were waiting for. Sassy in a 1v3, brutal positions, none easy to pry out. He's just got no time. He's going in the Heretics, right back in their faces.
भाई thrifty होते ये क्या आ रहा है?
And exactly how you want to see this map kick off.
किसी brand का है शायद. Maybe no.
A trade back and forth, a 1-1 scoreline.
Damn is bro.
And the crowd
They love it.
get behind them after that.
Thank God the 100 Sandeep, bro. AI lady, custom name की चिलो. Custom name. AI lady, a lady custom name की चिलो. The caster is Patsy.
Two openers for Tens. Two
Insane
openers.
damage.
Bengali and love you too, man. ढूंढने तो मुझे ही बोलना.
Thrifty is going to be bringing a smile to their faces.
Oh, it's a Mastercard sound.
Now
हाँ,
they've
मैं
got to
बोला
keep
ना,
going on this
कुछ
path.
brand का है ये.
Can they keep it clean this time? No real investments here coming out from Sen. So any damage like that is pretty decent. Boo though, large and in charge. Keeping control here. It's down to one.
Just a classic in hand for John QT.
10-7-1 everyone is
Rifles
0.
on the other side of
सही
things.
में?
उसका ace हो गया ना. उसके बाद दो मारे उसने Guardian से.
Ace और दो मारे और बाकी तीन जिंदा थे.
Able to catch one off, but with Heretics grouped together, going to be very difficult with a classic to get much done in this situation, Lauren.
Very hard to isolate,
Hala
isn't
for
it?
a reason.
I don't think they're going to give you much. Maybe the first, but beyond that, it's hard to imagine it. But especially with just a classic.
Let's go.
Bye.
एक उड़ा
And
दो,
Heretics
एक उड़ा
aren't
दो.
slouches when it comes to this. Yeah, they're not. Absolutely keeping it in mind. Boo with a belter. Big round here to keep it calm, keep it controlled. 3 remain.
इसका काशी सबसे best लगता है
That's
Patsy का.
fine, they'll take that.
And already showing intention here to try and take control of this rubble area. Try and remove that from Sentinel's arsenal in the early round.
Pansy.
मेरे नाम गलत
Responses with weapons back on the board here for Sentinels.
I think so. Now you're correct.
Already one away from the showstopper. We do have the TP for Tens after this 7-2
हाँ मतलब S है
start.
ही, but is it a N or a T like Patsy or Pansy?
As well. Over towards C.
नहीं N है
N है ना हाँ ठीक है then तुम ठीक है.
Adi, welcome to Many Kills.
Opening Gambit. Here's the TP taken. So they'll look towards CT.
कैसा
Notes
कार भी हो सकता था, ठीक है बैन.
on QT there, but that's about it.
Gecko ult है.
So again,
maybe looking for an indicator there of what the setup is exactly.
Oh,
यार
उसका
ये
बात
वाला
कर रहे
थर्ड
नए
मैप
वाले
नहीं
का.
चाहिए.
QT and
यार,
Zelsis.
please. तू वो कर
Hold
दो
on to their
यार.
position for the time being. Zelsis, I was going to say, got to be careful there if he does remain out in the open.
very precarious. They kind of cut noise for a second or two. Now here comes the
For like
burst.
1 second.
Testing the pacing. Forced away. And actually punished.
Oh,
Zelsis goes down. Now they've got to know there's an additional player. They should have noted John QT early, and I think you can see with Patty Tech's utility, they're very aware. Securing the site, getting the plant, but now can Sen try and pressure back. Sen leading the way, looking
nice
for
one.
damage, he gets it. Thrash is dealt with.
Oh.
Benji Fishy on the follow-up,
such
though.
a good
And
try,
now down to just 3.
Hello.
Sassy, John QT and Tens trying to disrupt this post plant, but that angle too good with Boom.
Yeah,
just gonna hold it out, and I
strong
think they're running out of time and options here.
Nice shot, Sassy.
Gives them a moment of respite to work forward, but they're still too tucked by that pillar. Difficult, but not impossible.
Nice.
But John QT finds that. There's still a chance here. Boo by
Nice.
time, but
Nice.
it's not enough. Now Benji Fishy is sweating.
Aage round.
He's trying. He's got one. He needs to
Let's go. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Yes, हो गया.
get there in time.
Let's go, nice.
Sentinels steal it from
एक
under
गन
their
गई बे,
nose.
but in
क्या
The
बात है
blink
यार.
of an eye. It looked like Sentinels
Ah,
were
guns
locked
to the
out
eye.
of that
Round
retake,
out,
Lauren. Heretics
भाई crazy.
blindsided. But 2 quick
Good
kills
retake,
here.
भाई. Good
Unfortunately,
retake.
Benji
पूरा
Fishy
aim
locked
based
out the
retake हुआ.
site.
You see that they actually have less
Takes
utils.
a gamble, but John QT sticking at the defuse
Having less
all the
utils
way
doesn't even
through.
matter, bro. But वो aim पे क्या मारे bro?
What a crazy start to this map.
मस्त मारा
already.
ये John Cutie ने.
The poison orb just splitting up the teammates here.
Nice.
I mean, I don't
Frozen
even think
fake.
even
हाँ
now
वो
he's
time था ना
thinking
सर.
about
Phase
it.
fake का तो
Right back to
point
the
ही नहीं था.
rubble.
Yeah, Zekken straight away going to deny Boo that early presence to a trouble that you noted was a
Oh.
high
Oh.
priority. It's just a
Tens,
brawl.
भाई,
They're willing to
वहाँ
fight this
कैसे
out.
पहुँच
Pattek
गया?
somewhat
Deep
trying to
mini
kill
Boo is.
the scales.
भाई,
And
Boo कहाँ घुस
Asri,
गया है बे?
look at mini
वही.
Boo. But there's still players in between.
ज़्यादा
It's not a
aggressive
safe
होगा.
cross. Spamming the utility and spamming the weaponry. Benji Fishy going to
No,
catch
wait.
one. And this is just mayhem in Madrid.
Yeah,
What
that
is
was
going
good.
on in this matchup?
इसमें एक बंदे
Mini
की
Boo is
gun खुला.
secured enough. They should be able to get that plant in.
Why?
Zelsis, quite far away, has been that C player. Walking into the
somehow.
unknown here and 3 players to disrupt.
Bulldog in hand.
Look
Heretics
at
gonna
the
tuck themselves in
town,
here.
I'm running against it.
बंदे मस्त
You
खेलते
see
हैं.
on the X-ray
ना?
what Zelsis has to stare down. Yet to get on the board either.
ना है गंगाधर
Prior
ही शक्तिमान
1v3.
है.
बरोबर. I vouch.
Taking his time with this.
गंगाधर ही तो
Might even just
शक्तिमान
look for the
था.
exits, I believe, on the back side of the door.
Could try and make it costly. Couple players are trying to build up quite a bit of bank though. You're looking at Boo, Benji
Is
Fishy.
it don't try actually?
पता नहीं.
And here comes the exit. How much value does Zelsis get?
Oh,
Mouse?
It's a mouse problem right there.
Mouse? Mouse problem. Mouse
Disconnect.
problem.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
something. We're going to have
Disconnect.
to see if there's a timeout for that one. 'Cause he was
Yeah,
not
that
happy
was-
with that in the cam either.
I do spell attack.
Yeah.
It's either that or he needs to move that mouse pad a little further over. It literally
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like
टकराया है,
This
वही हुआ है.
opening is just, I
ये
mean,
मेरे
talk
साथ
about
भी ball होता है.
explosive.
Yeah.
It's
इसका
seconds
मुंह देखना
behind the
मैं उसका
opening.
कैमरा देखा उसने इसलिए हाँ
Already.
इसलिए ऐसा किया उसने मुंह
All the way
इसी
wrapping
रीजन से ना
from A
मैंने
side
गेमिंग
to
कीबोर्ड पे
backstab this
स्विच किया
setup.
है. माउस टकरा जाता था अगर बड़ा कीबोर्ड होता है तो.
I think you
yeah.
highlighted it right. These two teams
वो TKL keyboards
they are willing
तुम
to
उसकी
be
बात करो ना
explosive,
TKL की बात कर रहे हो ना
plays. I mean, they've got the mechanics to back it up. I think
वो
we've seen
TKL
that,
keyboards
and,
ना
the other
smaller
thing
keyboards
you're
होते हैं
right
ऐसा
about
बोल
is
रहे हो
Pausa Technica.
Okay.
Can you imagine what this pause would be for?
No.
पहले जो बड़ा था
Mystery.
If we
तो
can
वही
just
होता
get a
था ऐसा
replay of
एकदम लेफ्ट
Zels's
करना पड़े
reaction
फ्लिक वगैरह
on the webcam.
भाई टकरा जाता
Might
था
give us some
कीबोर्ड
clues.
बहुत
Well, see
प्रॉब्लम
if
होता
producer
था.
Kevin is on our side or not.
विफ कर
No,
दिया नहीं नहीं
it's
उसका
unfortunate.
माउस
I
का
mean,
वेट
if
कर
it
रहे
did
हैं
disconnect,
उसका माउस
had
का
to get that
कुछ
sorted before the next. but
विफ नहीं बोल सकते come on
in a
you won't do
situation
that
that,
man.
I guess altered the
Hey Pixel
background
कैसी है
regardless.
what's up
And I still feel
Guys,
like this
make sure
game
you
hasn't
like, man.
settled into a flow yet.
like and do subscribe
You know
yeah
what I
let's
mean?
go
It's still in that very much just kind of high octane, very pressure point plays.
yo bro this guy looks like
But
a
a few
pirate
rounds
bro
to get the crowd on their feet already.
Oh yeah.
I mean, no surprise
second
to
कितना
see Mini
focus
Boo
लगता है ना?
leading in terms of numbers here.
Oh, producer Kevin's on
भाई
it.
टकरा जाता था कीबोर्ड से तो भाई को लगती नहीं थी कि भाई टकरा तो कि कहाँ से आया ये क्या.
Don't think the mouse was doing too well after that one. All good though. The pause.
Hi Ronak, what's up?
Come to conclusion.
क्या चल रहा है?
Hopefully
2-3
no harm, no foul,
in favor
but
of
the only thing
TH.
that is really rather harmed here is the economy Sentinels.
Yeah, suffering now.
Yeah, not going to get much for that, and this could be the knock-on effect of a string of rounds here. But I mean, hey, they've turned stranger things. You know, other rounds have gone
There's a
away.
better flash, you know. The rebound flash हम करते नहीं.
I don't think anyone's ever going to say that Sentinels isn't a dangerous team.
कैसा होता है travel back में ना एक peak हो जाती है मतलब even the extreme of the left box भी दिख जाता है. मतलब if anyone's peeking that.
This matchup, some very
तो वो
young,
भी हो जाता है जो normal एक throw में शायद नहीं
this
होता.
level of stage. Gonna start feeling out the game.
Sure, and you could almost call it a 50-50 with how the sixth man plays into that, but especially if there are any nerves, if you have the crowd behind you making plays, the way Miniboo certainly kicked this off.
Yeah,
definitely a positive. The ability to ride that wave. Well, Sentinel's got a bit of a stack set up here. The back of the paranoia potentially.
मत करो यार, please.
Sassy.
All Gucci, how are you, bro? Watch parties every day.
Mars
is Madrid, must have food.
No one could quite close the
Watch
gap
Madrid.
to that paranoia. A bit of a shame almost.
Enjoying.
That court 3.
Oh, that's chill scene chal
lovely,
raha hai.
but able to make as much as they'd want of it. But I like the attempt there, though.
I think they've noted here just how many bodies on the back of that exchange.
Yeah, but still they can hold it. They can hold it.
He's going to try and find some space, and he has done that with the pass lane.
Yeah, maybe going for that plant, gets denied, and now it gets a little bit scary, right? They're flying in, but the right falls.
But उसके बाद पिक्स तो निकलने वाले हैं, क्या कर सकते हैं? They have 2 picks.
Close enough.
He's got another one. He's got 3.
Oh!
How the hell is
What the fuck?
still finding this? Investing the ult now.
कहाँ से मारा
They're
उसने?
actually given this one. 13 seconds they need upon, and look at this positioning off the back of the ult. They don't hear it, but boom! Turns in time, and now it's down to 1.
ठीक है, fair.
I told you they could get scary no matter the buy, but bloody hell. Zels just made a damn good go of that one.
अब सेंटर सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तो मैं टीएस कर रहा हूँ. क्यों भाई?
बहुत ज़्यादा.
Straight into the thick of things here on this B site execute.
Rakovic.
Heretics
Rakovic.
able to stabilize. And
कोई मतलब नहीं है अपने कॉम्प पे नहीं होगा ऐसा फ्लैश. Well yeah. Oh. Bro, ये क्या क्लासिक राइटली के बे?
Absolutely delighted.
बोल रही हूँ ना गलत मारो.
That's Heretics now a 2-round lead.
You like jazz reference है लाला ला.
Going to purchase Deltas once again on the Odin. I haven't seen any intent.
मैं every day 2 घंटा जिम करता मैं ऐसा 2 घंटे अपना जिम छोड़ के मैं अगर मैं क्लासिक प्रैक्टिस में भी आऊँ ना तब भी ऐसे क्लासिक नहीं लगी. ये क्या है वे? कैसा लगता?
So with the lockdown heroes, well, they might even just force their way onto C site.
I'm looking to see if there was a lurk or something on top of this. I would quite like to see maybe some presence through B, but I mean, why not focus on the task at hand? They've got to make a quick escape here because look at Miniboo, he's on the way. 2 players are detained and Miniboo is hot on the heels. He wants to pressure this. The stun, beautiful stun!
Bro, what the
So is Miniboo, and he ain't alone anymore. He's got Boo by his side. The brothers in arms, ripping apart Sen. Tense answers back. But by now the plan is in. It's 3 of them to take this back and the pit's
Bro,
in
मैंने इतना
place.
कुछ करके वो वापस चला भी गया bro. Crazy player.
Yes.
Sentinels as 3 have to fight their way back through this pit now.
ये
Well,
pit तो
utility still at
impossible
disposal of Heretics as well.
उसको प्रीफायर कर दो ऊपर वाले एंगल को.
Considering, I'm not even sure actually if Sassy would look like he's backing away. Certainly now with 10s falling. You have to consider the possibility, and it's like that's going to be the decision for Sentinels.
Save ही करेंगे, है ना?
Yes.
Yep, creeping away.
Always
Might have
speaking
twice
English.
timing.
Missed that, yeah. I thought he was standing back for a second.
Bro, दिख जाएगा उसको. Yo,
मैं वही
yo.
बोला timing. ये जैसे ही पीछे आया वो
kind
CT
of
out
falling
आया.
back through CT, not a surprise, but Sassy's in danger because that economy hasn't fully recovered. Miniboo's barely breathing, but willing to try and opt himself up for the trade, which they get. Clean sweeping Sentinels
तो fast होगी. हाँ मतलब yeah, that is true.
And they might start getting a little bit worried now because their economy is not fully recovering here.
Knowing like that fearlessly is a thing, man.
Nearby, that could help them out, but it's 3
कल
on
भी
the
loud
trot
के
here.
पास 3 duelists थे ना.
Gonna be happy with this one.
ब्रीच के साथ जेटवुड खाना, योरू खाना, घुस पा रहे थे. Speed दिख रहा था तुमको, घंटा speed दिख रहा था.
Into the back lines on the back of the lockdown, and rewarded for that aggression as well. I think Sentinel's completely caught off guard by the stuns coming through from Miniboo.
That could be a damage. Yeah, it is. Miniboo still on it as well.
Oh,
the guy's got moves, looking like Foon out here, but he's still breathing and still fine. Settles into it.
And this was the first time we've seen 10s over towards
Sanket,
so some intention of Sentinels addressing elsewhere, the other extremity, but Heretics, I'll be honest, winning out on both sides. The stars aligning for them this time around. And enough damage done on the way in that Zek falls. John QT down to 15 HP. I mean, even Sassy tagged up as well.
भाई बट ये TH का अलग ही कॉम्प रहता है, नियॉन ही चलाते हैं ये हर मैप पे।
Someone as good as like Minibu जो जैसा खेल रहा है bro, मतलब crazy.
अच्छा हाँ तुम तो पहली बार देख रहे हो Steam का.
Looking like they're trying to feign this B pressure, which is actually causing a great deal of reaction. 4 players in response to this.
I mean, that should be an open A site now.
Absolutely.
With all of this dumped into B. Sassy's not going to be able to get ahead of this either.
They have no idea how far they've gotten. You can see the TP taken to check back site. They got what they wanted. Perfect fake play towards B. Not able to use the ult as wanted yet for Minibu. But the plant's in. They've really got that good. Now, ult-wise, Zelsis does have the lockdown. Sassy with a touch of kit left, Tens as well, because he was adjusted over towards that C site on Mound. But if they want this retake, they've got to get it started soon. Ten's going to post the paranoia. TP taken back towards tree and Patatek waiting. Minibu turns for a second, but his re-ends there. There's no threat to this. Sentinels are hitting a brick wall, and it's Heretics putting it there. Sassy again just wants to be able to get out with a gun, and once again denied. Minibu is hunting
the last round उसके साथ हुआ वो भी same.
This is a whole new world for Sen to try and deal with. Heretics are the real deal.
Looking good, yeah.
John QT. Benji Fishy, he's right there as well. No guns taken over again. Flawless from Heretics.
They're feeling themselves. You can see as well
the confidence is we're facing this on a map with Sentinel picked. Tens being neutralized so quick. It is not the department of Tens being neutralized, bro. तुम देख रहे हो starting में they go for the A control and the second being picked out. For example, this. So yeah.
Take some of this control away from Heretics because they have control of both extremities now. They have the run.
And they're having fun.
See that shit? I didn't see a timeout, if I'm honest here, because getting a bit worried when it was kind of like 2-3 rounds on the trot with the money where it was.
But now we're seeing it, look.
Yeah. Trying to really commit towards this, but they don't have a great deal to work with. This is with Sheriffs, this is with Buckies, this is with the Spike left in their hands. So... Have you ever seen a fight here with this many players?
Nope.
Right, well...
All I'm saying is Zekin has a bucket is one away from showstopper. If he gets a kill down and dirty in this smoke...
The fuck it! Bhai, unlucky bechara.
Going to clear it out with his ult as well, potentially here as well.
They've made a mountain out of a molehill, haven't they? They've really made them work for this one. Now the smoke drops. And the problems begin. Paranoia's gonna go. That Bucky doesn't get played in. Minibu.
Nice one. Boom! Let's go.
Here it is. The rocket comes out. They don't get what they want. They've been doing damage.
What? Go!
Second on his knees. A follow-up not found. Sentinel's getting down and dirty here. They want to make a spike. They nabbed the spike. Patatek needs to hold the back line. He's got to be careful. They are so close by, but they backed away. Plant will be coming in now.
Round bhi aar gaye to
now, Sentinels. What a play from them.
I mean, look at the utility though. Patatek and Benji have everything at their disposal.
It's technically equal round, right?
But the lockdown's coming through from Zelsis.
Massive timing on these ults coming in. Seconds short, but Bucky was the key part to that. But Zelsis now is going to force the hand of Heretics. Oh, but they're going early. Benji Fisher will get coins, so he plays in Patatek. He has to be the one. Not to be touched just yet. They're going to hear this, and that was a bit too far forward from Sassy.
I don't know, man.
Well, they could have worked together, but Zelsis is still alive. Maybe he's the one, but time is not on his side here. A tap on the spike. Vulnerable, yes. He's going to deal with the utility, but he's got to deal with the spike. He's going to be taken down here. Benji Fishy gets all the time, and he's got it away. The timing. It's too late, and Sentinels fall.
And a beautiful bait and switch between Benji and Patatek as well. Patatek wraps all the way through spawn.
स्पाइक भी मिला था दो बंदे तो पता नहीं क्या फोकट के मारे टेंस रैंडम स्पिन में मारा और एक का टैप देखा तुमने वो
Zekan मारा
हां Zekan
what an insane round.
Hey look, I said it was mayhem in Madrid. This is just madness in Madrid now. It's all out the window. This is something different. What a wild matchup we're getting here. Heretics bringing out all the stops. We're seeing crazy plays from Sentinels, some very creative ideas, and it was close. That round was goddamn close, and they had a Bucky and a couple of Sheriffs. Now they go back in with rifles.
As an eco round, it's very
Still
good.
Putting a lot of attention on towards this mound control.
A string of rounds unanswered. Heretics now looking to slow things down, reading that maybe on the previous, Sentinels feel as if they need to take some of the match. Zelsis now positioned over here towards A site with his utility. 4 members of Heretics with Benji. Last straggler. Walking into the blender here.
Who's he dealt with? to have John QT close by. Oh, he does catch a
Oh,
little
no,
bit of
no,
that
no,
spell,
no,
so
no,
does
no,
Squad on the
no,
other side, but he's got to be careful here. He does need to be holding this down as long as possible. Again, still being forced further away. Backside now, it's methodical.
He's got to get out now. Thrash coming through. It's going to clear a ton of space for Heretics. Be able to retrieve that as well. Be a comfortable plant coming through, but a full 5v5.
Oh, that positioning! Great work from Zelsis. Stuck around long enough, he might be just walking into his death now, but the value is huge. Now they're going to get in their faces, surely. Maybe not.
Isko marna padega. Okay, nice one.
It's going to do it. And now it's just getting ridiculous. Still no plant, but Sen apply the pressure, pouring back towards the site. And that time becomes a problem for Heretics. They can't find stability here. Sentinels turning the round on its head.
भाई वो मिनी वो ऐसा कूद रहा है ना, उसको कुछ पता नहीं चला कि नेट कहाँ पे है.
Like I said, it should have been a safe play. I mean, Heretics try and, I guess, capitalize on that much control and that much pressure by planting a little more open, maybe.
Only the bird
some more opportunities. Unfortunately, Miniboo just, it's a little lost in the sauce here with all this utility exchanging.
Oh shit, मेरा चाय गिर गया.
Sentinels a third on the board here.
माउस पर चाय गिर गई.
जी.
बचाओ, मेरा स्ट्रीम डेक बिक गया.
Can they string it together though, Mike? I'm still waiting with bated breath on that one. Early contact towards B. Pressure towards Mound could mean a quick crunch.
Yeah, ये वाला मुझे
एकदम
नहीं
want to buy time. You can see Miniboo's ahead of it. And look
Oh
at that
no!
face. The man is absolutely wild,
Oh,
but
nice.
Tens has answered back. And in kind, 3 for him. Leaving Heretics in ruins. Miniboo barely alive on 16. Boo standing tall, but a tough position to be in with the spike so deep in enemy territory. And Sen shouldn't give up an inch here. Don't think there's much Boo can do about this. Really quite pinned in.
Zekan will be the first. Looking for this flank here. Boo's ready for it. Just can't pin him down. 16 HP now for Miniboo.
इसको मारो. इसको कुछ और किल मत ले लो बस.
here.
ये बहुत ज़्यादा pop up कर रहा है. मारो.
Take some control back. And with Zekan and Tens position on
Tens
here,
popping off.
the backstab through the door, perfectly timed ahead of his B-side execute.
They're recovering.
क्या किससे क्या?
A very important couple of rounds there too for them to.
अरे मैं चलो मान भी लिया मैं मच्छी मेरा स्ट्रीम डेक और मेरा पीसी तो मच्छी नहीं है भाई.
यार तो मच्छी के लिए तो सब वैसा होना चाहिए ना.
वाह ठीक है.
पानी के अंदर
एक मॉनिटर चाय में गई.
No matter how you get them, Sen needed a couple of rounds here. Money's still okay, at least for this round for Heretics. So not much of a problem. Otherwise, not a great deal online. Patatex, yes, the rest, no. Are they willing to fight this out? Paranoid goes in. It doesn't affect Zekan, so he does get a strike. That's Benchy Fishy gone. That post plan could get a little trickier if they make it through. And Heretics fighting for mound control themselves here.
1 for 1. I think if Heretics a chance to recoup here, Zekan has himself an operator to play with now as well. Swing onto this, but
yo, he's नीचे क्यों देखा?
For a high-low swing. Miniboo the one to find the headshot.
वैसे भी क्या ही करता हूँ?
Now man advantage here for Heretics.
No, सिर्फ एक ही पे दिखा ना.
Sassy ult in hand. Patatex does have a Viper's pit, so opportunities to really.
अच्छा हाँ ऊपर range दिखा उसको.
बीच में था.
हाँ Miniboo मारा उसको range दिखा range
He's giving this all the way up.
भाई मेरे को तो एक साथ 3 बंदे दिखते हैं ना मेरा ब्रेन लैग हो जाता है किसको मारूं.
Challenge maybe just trying to keep control of CT for the playback.
सिर्फ डेथ मैच में मार सकती हूं.
Rotates far away.
मैं बता रहा हूँ. चलो आपको सिर्फ थोड़ा सा पानी पीना चाहिए. ठीक है आपको पानी
goes up deep.
मैं बहुत पानी.
Hits already there.
Just saying.
That's 4 players to find.
आपको टैक्स नहीं लगता?
Does have his ult. He's got a lot of util left to invest.
इसके क्या मतलब है?
Everyone but Rians actually.
Bad Rajasthan joke.
This is big. Can they make the most of it? Yes, Sassy does very well to find Miniboo. That's the first step.
बस वही जगह पे प्रीफायर मार दो बस. Box clear हो जाएगी.
You can see this.
You can slow this down still.
There it is. Buy some time and Boo just waiting. Anything that appears on the screen, he wants to remove it. This is so precarious, so dangerous.
Nice.
Zelsis takes him down. Panatek. That's what they needed. That's what they get. They finish with a.
The amount of time they spend inside the ult, उनका HP था नहीं भाई.
Making a statement here, Mike.
HP नहीं था.
They come out swinging. So any questions about the confidence?
अब हो जाए.
Definitely squashed here in this first half. Sentinels able to make it at least an honest go with things here, but a string of rounds unanswered.
देखो ना एक ही गोली में मर रहे हैं.
Loving that if you're a Heretics fan.
And at this point, I think if you're a Valorant fan, you're probably pretty happy too. This is an explosive game. We all
Zeref हारने वाले टीम को एक और चांस है ticket to home. एक और chance, obviously. The losing team goes to the lower brackets. The winning team goes to the higher brackets. अब lower brackets वाले elimination matches हैं. Higher वाले जो हैं, they can still lose one and drop down to the lowers and participate and try to get back. But the lower ones, if they lose, for the next is done. Like 2 losses,
what a terrific start it is for Team Heretics here. And I managed to sneak myself into the streaming booth to join Mixor. How exciting is it to see your team compete on this stage in Spain, of all places?
I mean, so far we're playing really well and the crowd is insane. Hola a todos! Hey!
Yeah.
I love
2 losses to go home, yeah.
It's a dream come true.
In every stage, basically.
There was talks that maybe VCT was gonna come to Spain, and in the end it was in Berlin. So I'm super happy that finally we have an international event here.
Yeah, it's very special to have a Spanish team make it as well.
I was not expecting it to qualify.
Oh, कल तो कौन बोला French team थी ये?
We played so well during kickoff, and now we're also playing super good. And thank God Rians came yesterday.
Yeah, it's really
कौन है lower
nice
bracket में? Lower bracket में there is FPX, Team Loud.
How do you stop a player
FPX
like
Loud.
I think you need to not let him
and PRX
have
अभी के लिए
the
PRX.
space that he needs. He's a super skilled player, and you always have to be aware of what he could do. Really aggressive. So as long as we keep him, as long as we trade him, we're good. Because when players are so good as him, you can always die first, but you need to trade him
तुमने
always.
कभी रियलाइज किया ऐसा ऑफ कर रहे हो तुम और तुमने जैसे कोई कूद जाता है तो लेग शॉट पड़ जाता है उसको 120 टैग तुमने मारा और तुम्हें उसी टाइम पता हो कि हाँ उसको लेग पड़ा है
मैं ज़्यादा ऑफ करता नहीं बट हाँ समझ में आ जाता है हाँ
अबे मुझे आज तक नहीं समझे
अच्छा तुझे वो फ्रेम हाँ वो फ्रेम आइडेंटिफिकेशन थोड़ा मिस कर जाती है बट होता है
आज तक नहीं समझा भाई
you see the hit animation and you see him not dying that's a leg for sure बस और कुछ नहीं
डीपर साउंड आती है लाइक डीप पिच्ड वॉइस सही में
ये साउंड को मुझे
हेरिटिक्स गुस्सा दिला रहे हैं आदि चिल यार
caught off guard a little bit in the first. You got to imagine Heretics are going to continue to be proactive, dial into this pace once again.
Exactly. 3 मैच देख रहे हैं सबसे में स्विच 480 में हो रहा है.
Yeah. Slow, steady, shown a little obviously off the back of that dizzy, which is going to be drawing.
भाई तारिक टेंशन में लग रहा है. राउंड के बाद अपना सर पकड़ ले रहा है.
The others, but as it stands, very patient.
Spike this side with Zelsis, 3 players of Sentinels looking to at least show presence towards rubble, but
comms. I'm not very
bad. Benji's solo up there, he's not going to be peeking. He's not really going to be looking for any information. Very much looking to absorb any sort of pressure that does come his way, but Miniboo has across to give him some support.
कोई spot हुआ नहीं है.
Now
they get spotted 3 people.
Rotation. I think it's about to look at Rins and
बस show ही करना था bro.
Fake play here from Sentinels.
ये लोग का उधर,
Boo's seen enough that he should be calling someone back. There's been no further contact. There's still the utility there.
Sentinels haven't got in though, and it's 30 seconds.
They're doing double fake.
Is this a pivot? I mean, they're trying to feign a pivot.
नहीं उससे रोक दिए B वाले को.
The lead is very late. Now, unfortunately for them, they have got sight. You can already see the respect shown from Boo that it's not worth dying on your own to hold this, so he's drifted back towards CT. They're grouping up already. Plant is in, but 5v5 post-plant. Who's got Kit? Who's got Util? Zekken has the boom bot. You got Sassy. But on the other side, a fair bit still to play with Heretics. They've held on to theirs. So maybe Zekken willing to challenge on this, but he's got to be good for it. Oh, he is. He's
Let's go, bro, Zekken.
For it. Zekken, good for 2. The answer comes in, but Zelt is still standing. Sassy on the back lines, leaving Boo just the only man standing in a 1v3. And yeah, that one's been handled. Sentinels, lovely composure here on the first and the second.
Oh.
Heretics are ahead of that, but I think just too many question marks planted by Sentinels. The misdirection with the door as well. You can see the pings coming out even after.
Tens is to Valorant what Mortal was to PUBG in India.
Potentially, I mean, any number of these 3 players that were spotted outside rubber being in position to backstab, but matter regardless, came down to the gunfights on the way back through, and Sentinels stand strong.
दोनों के कैरियर पाथ सेम में नहीं है क्या?
3 rounds now in the second half.
See if Heretics can get under their skin a little here, though.
Sen certainly applied the pressure in the first half doing this sort of stuff, but don't know if Heretics have it the same way. But let's see. John QT very much
ये round
aware
भाई
of the
सबसे
possibilities.
ज़्यादा
Quite deep, just shouldering the angle.
खतरनाक.
While the rest of Sentinels kind of showing a lot of presence, being
Highest
boisterous around the
possibility
map.
of losing.
Benji Fishy very uncomfortable on that C site. Pulling in for Patatek, but again, keep in mind this is classic Ghosts, Sheriffs. So take a lot. Go right for Heretics. Sentinels should be looking to keep this clean. Going with a nice bonus potentially. The third round of the second half. Plant should be there. Don't think any disruption to that will be in place. No. So navigating well to the C site. Getting the plant in place.
Really about what damage Heretics can do on the way back in here. CZ going to go through. Boo, I don't think caught up in that, no. Second up close to personal again, but he gets flashed.
Still breathing, still standing, and still got two Sentinels.
Bro, अंदर finger चलाता रहा भाई.
Work. No threats really made from that second went down.
This tens is the mortal of valorant, even with the scout of valorant. Hey, एक second, ये कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा, कुछ game पे ध्यान दे.
Again, a fantastic second half.
Heretics can really slam the brakes on. Find a response here. 2 freebies from Zekken. That close up with the stinger. No real old progress for Heretics to fall back on.
Sentinels! Yeah.
We enter round 3.
Here comes the fun. You got that leftover buy, right? The bonus here for Sen. You've got the purchase coming out for Heretics. And Sen again, so mobile. So agile.
Valor को tens ने popular किया. No, that absolutely not. That is true in case of BGMI. That is very true in case of BGMI and Mortal.
Somewhat conditioned to be believing in this C-site hit, which
Mortal probably had the biggest hand in that thing. समझ रहे हो? He became the face.
Utility invested here.
But not 10.
Fishy going to respect this, backs away wisely, but
let's go, bro.
Open and found here by Zekken once again. He's not done just yet.
Don't overpush. बहुत सही. यही overpush नहीं किया ना बहुत सही.
Following up on the boom bot there.
No.
Open plant, Sentinels can fully reset off this
रोज
now.
खेलूंगी तो ही सीख पाऊंगी. मैं तो अब खेलती नहीं ना.
Let's go rank push and lock every day.
Once again onto C site.
Daily race by GG.
The C-take has been looking unstoppable, and this would be a bonus conversion. This would be outstanding for Sentinels already, though 10's going to get a little bit of contact here. Outdone by Miniboo, and Sassy then takes the next layer of pressure as they sweep the site, Miniboo again. But how do they break that deeper post plant?
So much
The post plant is super good.
It's very difficult to even get on the spike itself. And I think Heretics might know that.
इसके बाद 2-4 मौत तो मौली लगा रहे हैं. No, let's go, bro. Yeah,
Sentinels. Lovely.
But I think Tens has a legacy in Valo. I think you are misinformed.
I noted it earlier, the Sentinels placing too many question marks.
Tens is someone. एक second. How does he have a legacy in Valo? क्या बोल रहे हो?
Confirm some sort of information.
He doesn't have a legacy in Valo.
Somebody to go hunting here for Heretics.
Obviously, he has won the champion. The Sentinels has won it once. But legacy नहीं बोल सकते तुम इस चीज को. You are talking about the sheer fan numbers. तो वो अलग बात है. Stature and popularity wise, yeah. In that basis, I can say yes, but still Mortal is way higher. वो अगर से.
Good for one, yeah.
But you got a whole lot more to fight.
Guys, imagine Game Changers.
And they are still
Game
continuing
Changers
on the
में
same
direct गया
pathing.
है देखने.
Rien's
हाथ में poster होगा.
Man, this is not a fun spot to be in now.
नहीं मतलब समझ रहे मैं चलो बाद में बात करते हैं.
That's a shot.
I can imagine.
That is a goddamn shot. Any more of those? Tens though, creeping close.
Creepy, bro. Let's go, 10.
This shouldn't have been a 2v2, but Heretics have made it nasty.
Mimi
the spike, calling back in Benji Fishy. They are facing on this.
Yeah, bro.
Great heads up work from Sen, keeping track of the potential. What can Benji Fishy do? A 1v2. It would be miraculous.
They're pinging out the rifle here, but I think he's cycled across elsewhere.
He's struggling to find something. Might just have to be that Sheriff until he gets towards site, maybe backside even.
तुम जाओगे कभी
Game
Changers देखने ऐसा live
the turret, but that's not enough.
मन तो है.
Still made a go of it. Still a threat.
किसे?
It's tied up now, 8-8. Sentinels.
हाँ मतलब ऐसा रास्ते में मिल जाएगी तो शायद मतलब.
रास्ते में क्या होता है?
Trying to hit, but Heretics.
मैं बोल रही हूँ उधर तुम poster लेके बैठना G2 में भी match में.
Definitely going to want to try and take stock of what's gone wrong in the first few.
उसका वो shot देखा है तूने शुल्ला? ऐसे वो कैमरा में ऐसे look मार रही है.
Patitech unfortunately just forced into a corner here on drop.
I was
Able
thinking
to
you
provide
didn't
too
so.
much
That's
assistance. Let's see what the switch up is for Heretics coming out. There's 4 rounds unanswered here.
But it's hard to अपने होगा kills करे watchparty करे. I started Valo because of tens and I started playing Valo because of tens. Many people. That's true. Many people.
पता है कभी पूरा नहीं
Without
होगा.
the benefit of the economy, maybe feeling a little apprehensive to put Mini Boo kind
मैं
of
तो
in that
शीरो का
danger
पोस्टर
zone.
लेके जाऊंगा.
Look
पर मैं तो
with
हुई नहीं
Sentinels.
VCT में.
वो chat में ऐसे क्यों आ रहा है कि booster मारेगा मुझे?
It is so mirrored.
Hello?
अरे जिनसू का बॉयफ्रेंड है वो हम मिमी की बात कर रहे हैं.
Still,
Heretics, I guess a little more. It feels a little more controlled from Sen versus what we saw from Heretics. There was a lot more trading, reliance on the fundamentals for Heretics, and looking at a little cleaner in that regard. I guess is the way to look at it.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, I now understand what the POV like. मैं समझा कि तुमसे बात. मैं वो comparison नहीं समझा. The comparison was not apt. But yeah, when now you say about the stature and that thing, the face, yeah, that kind of applies. Yes.
But then now the Sentinels just switch something up.
That kind of
play a
applies.
little out of pocket here, just
Yeah.
time out.
मेरा
See what they
दोस्त
go for.
चैट में वो बोल रहा है
Been
मिमी
determining
उसके
pace here in the
खेला
second.
भी है उसके साथ.
हाँ?
वो EU में था, हाँ.
Early
तो
exchange
जितना
of
पैसा ले ले साथ
towards
खिला
that
दे.
B site, but not much intention behind it.
I think Sentinels anticipating a little bit of a switch up
कोई
here
बता
in
रहा है
terms
ऐसे
of
कुछ
aggression
जाएगा.
from Heretics. John QT on a solo mission here to plant the seed, but
Sir, आप ID बेच रहे हो?
majority of the stack must be in C site here for Heretics.
LOL भाई.
Very tempered approach.
इधर
He's got
इतना
to be
कंजूस है
careful. Don't
सपने
want to
में
see
भी
him get
मिमी से
caught off
सड़क
here.
पर मिलना चाहते
Solo
हैं
anchor
ना.
towards 8.
अलग ही है भाई.
He's got to be playing this smart.
Again, his
I'm
ultimate
confused.
huge in
मैं तो
terms
उतना
of retake
blatant
as
नहीं
well.
बना रहा था. I was like, ah, बिल लगा तो हो जाएगी तो
Yeah,
ऐसे.
this is-
बस
भाई
वो
वो
like fuck it.
distract हो गया उसके
Looking a
बाद में
little
सोच के
dangerous.
समझ.
Maybe.
Excellent read from Sentinels, but yeah, Rienz is in a lot of danger. And again, you'd see that Prowler just sent through towards B is keeping both players very present there. Oh man, he's got to have 2 here. Back away with his life if he wants a chance at this. Now he's got to be worried. He's got to be so worried. He's seen so much. He's actually made it out with his life, which if anything is incredibly impressive. And just has to try and hold towards CT, because Sentinels, you can't stop that roll. There's no way you can hold back these players here. Now has to wait for reinforcement, but this will be a plant for Sen, and once again, a very comfortable post plant.
They have
retake
का
looking to take a
है.
ton of space up towards heaven here.
I think उनको बुक को रोकना पड़ेगा. Bro, what are
This is nice, but do they get punished? No, they don't.
Hello, Second जिंदा.
Still here. Miniboo's gone ahead of him. This is madness. Zek
Miniboo जिंदा है अभी भी.
Miniboo still be holding this one.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nade वो पे. Let's go. Yeah.
It's all on Boo now, and it is wild. And he's still kicking. 7 HP in a 1v1.
I believe in Let's go.
What's that?
Let's go, bhai. Sue.
How has Zekan survived that long? Again,
Bro, मैं भी सोच रहा था exactly ये scene. Zekan जिंदा कैसे है?
Still finds a kill blind.
Zekan कैसे उसने तो मारे यार इतने अच्छे.
नहीं वो तो ये moment देखा ये moment देख. Oh नहीं ये इसके आगे था actually. Zekan कूद रहा था. He tried to get on the box. He got flash shot stunned कुछ तो हुआ. उसने एक बार सैचल मारी उठ नहीं पाया. फिर जाके पीछे चला गया. रोप से जो उसको कवर दिया ना तब जाके Zekan जिंदा रहा. In the meanwhile Miniboo slide down करके back side चला गया. मतलब drop down.
So, got to say, Zekan is on an absolute heater as well this game. You looked at his value as well of his opening kills coming into this. It looked fantastic for him. But
I mean, when he's playing like this, literally, Sentinels just resort towards let him off the leash.
Here comes the
Pick a side
party.
and put him in there.
He's got his ult. He's got 2 potential victims.
The reason why ये map पे ना
ये attack करते हैं. Does he find anyone this time? It looks like he does. He can't stop winning. Finally put down by Benji Fishy. But he's got him.
that.
Ten's in a little bit of danger.
Yo, Tens, hello.
No. And Soul's now getting the backbone here.
बस इसको मार दिया ना अभी सही है.
Bro, Tens ने मौत ना देख ली थी. आगे टीपी करना शुरू कर
only got a
दिया.
sheriff. All the devotion and desire in the world won't get him this round at this point.
क्या मस्त सैचल मारते हैं ना?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, gotta say it. Sentinels, one answer. Boo is just playing safe. He's doing the tactical
He's going to take this time.
Bro, ये time use करके अपने team से बात कर रहा है. You see that?
Get the team back in line. I don't even know if we're
उनको
anticipating
समझा रहा है बैठ
on
के.
top of this to try and maximize, but Sentinels have come back swinging in the second half.
ये जा रहा है?
I think मरने.
अच्छा, इको ही तो था.
हाँ, exactly.
I forgot.
Just run this round out. There it is. Now this chat now, do we see the timeout to follow? Because they have not found a solution here to Sentinels.
The satchel, bro. आपका best player कौन है? Valo का. Bro, if you give me someone's stream to enjoy, I think I'll. Yeah, for me it's 10 zone. For me it's 10 zone.
It feels like a game of control.
For me it's 10 zone.
And the comparison in the second half being Heretics have been a little apprehensive to
But
dip
guys,
their toes. Maybe
make sure you like,
you'd argue
please,
losing the first
like
couple and being on the back foot with the economy, but there hasn't been much of a response, and it's looking like the response might be an operator in the hands of Miniboo and slowing things down. I'm not sure if that is the answer that Heretics need.
Oh, good one.
Shot like that, but now they know it's there, right? They've seen one of the cards that Heretics holds, and now what's this do to Sentinels? Good to see Zelsis really chatting.
What about CNET? No, I didn't follow him that heartily.
Like John QT with information like that off
कुछ लोगों को मैं बहुत अपने दिल से follow करा. That's one of his stands, obviously.
Gives him plenty of options.
Cruiser, you don't know.
Or I feel the streams in which Tens and Card एक साथ खेलते, that is the most fun, bhai. Like
preemptively rotated away.
Thank you for the 200 stopping. Really missing your horror game stream. Bro, हम करते हैं. You should follow our router stream, guys. हम router पे करते हैं. आज भी करेंगे. आज horror नहीं है. तारिक नहीं, तारिक. I know he has numbers, but तारिक नहीं. मैं follow नहीं.
She said it's not now or never.
By hook or by crook, this might work out.
A miracle for Heretics. They're trying to dig out the lurk now.
Yeah. That's what their intent would be. Patatek and Benji Fishy
looking for John QT, but now this could be a let's go, bro!
And Minibu's in the right place. They've almost stumbled across the solution to what was going on here. Oh, great work from Minibu. And that's a spike lost now. Hard work here for Zelsis and John QT to bring this back. Can they evade the eagle eyes of Minibu?
Very tough.
They have the wall. As well, so if they can find a kill and feel comfortable enough, they could secure the site for a little longer, but Zelsis goes exploring.
कैसे slowly आ रहा है यार.
Bro, presence of mind देखा तुम?
Yeah.
Crazy बंदा है भाई ये.
1v4? That's a lot. Find a position to work from. Plan's fine for him here, but there's problems. But he's taken down the first one. Benji Fishy falls. He needs another couple. Paranoia evaded. He's still standing. This is good. But he needs to be able to deal with the diffuser, and he can't quite do it just yet. The spam's not landing, and he knows it. Great damage, but it's not enough there. Heretics just about to put this one back in their hands. And it felt like Sentinels walked into that rather than evading it.
They didn't save across the operator either. I'm not sure if somebody was scrambling to pick it up at the end there, but yeah, I gotta say, it almost feels like the stars aligned for Heretics here to be in a position. Sentinels feel like they've done so much in terms of, I guess, pumping this fake, creating a little bit of pressure.
It's a close matchup, huh? It's a close matchup.
Hi, Prakhar. Into lower bracket.
Over towards A.
It could still be a flash in the pan, right? That C-side take was still not fixed. And Zekken back on this pace. TP this time is committed to. Tens is there. What a horrible predicament for Heretics. You got Zekken in the front, Tens in the back, and there's nowhere to hide. Zekken on the hunt, you can see it back to the wall. They're surrounded. They're still trying to fight their way out. Benji Fishy can almost such a well-constructed site take from Sentinels. Again, flexing their capability here. Miniboo has found John QT. So this isn't completely free. It's not completely safe. Ten's the one to be holding them. Deep smoke towards CT to try and secure some of this. Desperate to avoid the stun, but still catches it. Dips away, but this time, can the Rex
finally coming down?
I thought he already went down.
No, I was watching for a second there. Sassy waiting out everything.
Oh,
that's not good. But Zelsis still breathing. Sassy as well. Sassy has been good in these, but it's Miniboo and Rian. Saw that angle from Rian. You've seen Miniboo's impact. But these two are nasty.
Pure aim
to play against.
Pure aim pe.
They're both in that corner. How do you play this?
डर लगता है bro. Oh, shot क्या मारा है सासी?
Nice.
Finding two.
क्या बात bro?
Of the team here.
Let's go.
Getting them up to 11. Sentinels looking large and back in charge here.
And this suffocating execute onto C site, the paranoia and the nightfall covering every.
No need to finger cross, guys. Sentinel जीत रही है, चिंता ना
करें. Like a decade to get the spike down. So paranoid of maybe a pre-take coming back through from the remaining members of Heretics.
Dude, the shot. It's like a timing shot नहीं होता यार.
Sassy to close things out.
Oh boy.
That's got to feel like a sigh of relief though for Sentinels to get that one across the line.
Got close there, didn't
yeah.
भाई मैं आगे वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं किया ना? अब मुझे खराब लग रहा है भाई. मैं किकऑफ का वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं किया? क्या मजा आता है वॉच पार्टी करने में? Views on Sinatra Sari? That's cool man. Guys cool. थोड़ा contribution हो गया है मतलब guys cool. Super good gamer भाई. क्या ही बोलूं मैं इसके बारे में?
To really pin their hopes to. Not going to have the finances here, so looking like they have to almost concede towards map point. Mini Boo one off his ultimate. Boo passes over theirs.
बता अभी तक है? मैंने तो चला.
Some options here, but again the purchase is not going to be pretty.
क्या?
For everything but the kitchen sink.
He's saying कि ऐसे तो Among Us कब होगा? बोला मैं क्या बोलूं? Not in my hands.
देखो.
I'm looking at that purchase and it's still not getting better, is it? Kitchen sink included.
मैं सोचा कुछ interesting बोलो फिर मैं समझा कि just let's say the truth नहीं होगा. नहीं होगा.
Nice.
They'll make a go of it. Obviously, it's not going to be a freebie, but it's certainly not going to be everything they want.
Hero के Zeref का favorite.
वो same चीज नहीं हुई this time यार.
Yeah, and that's
no idea.
Who has been
क्या?
Yeah, he has been
your favorite country.
Success Sentinels has early in these rounds as well.
Country.
So it'll be interesting to see
me.
Bro. They lean back to. Do they continue
me है? क्या me?
नहीं. That's what are you बोल रहा हूँ? You're asking me now. Just think, Sherlock. You know.
Finland.
No, अरे नहीं भाई ये क्या?
All the way into B. They found Benji Fishy elsewhere. Sassy will fall.
मैं शॉट देके मैंने शॉट बोल दिया. मैच अपनी टीम का नहीं था वो.
Should get the plant down here.
फिर कौन सा है?
मैं देखता चैट क्या बोलती. चैट में स्पैम
करो. Misdirection here.
चैट क्या बोलती?
Potentially from Heretics.
नहीं मैंने चैट क्या बोलती है? हाँ चैट तो मेरी जानती है. बड़ा जापान obviously यार.
Boo could not have found that a better time. That unleashes the rest of his side to come
मैं जापान में settle हो जाऊँ. भगवान करे मेरे वहीं settle हो
Where are the others coming in from? Now they come through 10. Can't hold it. And now it's on Zelsis. 1v2.
Let's go! Bro, they lined up, bro. They lined up, bro.
Thailand. It's such a beautiful.
They lined up, bro.
The call to just shift walk up.
क्या बात है? Let's go.
Ballsy, but Benji Fish is the only one really to throw a spanner in the works.
Crazy.
And that kill was ridiculous. I saw Zelsis got caught by the paranoia. I didn't know if it was slightly off time, but finds that.
India के लिख रहे हो बे? India तो अपनी country है bro. It's like the other country you like ना कि हाँ यहाँ पे जाके तेरे घूमेंगे, तेरे रहेंगे, तेरे देखेंगे. तो that's की बात हो रही है. अपना देश है bro.
Heretics up for the brawl, up for the fight, and second though is normally good for this. It's Tens this time gonna take the headline. Boo goes down. Sentinels in control.
Bro, they lost it. You see that?
This is their map choice. Just sadly made it look like it on this second half.
Points
Yeah.
I mean, you just had to watch your team get massacred on that little bit of aggression they've been dabbling with. And it's so early in the round.
Just a feeling, I guess. Next one, map na thoda sa.
Benji Fish is going to be the one to try and stop things once again. He's unchecked with a utility. Could play him in here.
Like super close.
There's a ton of.
ये भी close ही किया, but Sentinel ने संभाल लिया game को.
Unfortunately, somebody's going to turn for that alarm bot as well.
They should go back C.
Counterintuitive.
No.
Okay. That's helped him
out.
Oh, एक बार हो जाता.
He doesn't in the end. The Panic gets pushed aside.
खत्म 4v1
Nice one,
not
चलो.
even possible.
The tour of the map.
No way,
Hit
not
just
happening.
about every site they want to, and this has been their strong.
Bro.
उसको करके खुद को retain कर दिया.
Yeah, मुझे भी मैं वही बोलने वाला था.
Running rings round
Bro, 36 HP है. You should not even try range.
So much misdirection.
Molly और अच्छा Molly भी नहीं है ले.
Able to find a grasp. On the
planning
side.
जरा सा मुआ अरे मुआ अपने देश की तो बात ही bro it's like I think these guys everyone who doubted Sentinels क्या बात कहाँ हो मुझे बोलना नहीं चाहिए 90% are all Sentinels in the chat man let's go
Heretics definitely come out swinging but what a response in kind from Sentinels Mini Boo and Zekken definitely.
Did you see the unbelievable 1 versus 3 by Zell season kickoff? Oh, I saw that. Oh, I saw that. खड़ा हो गया था ना सर, खड़ा हो गया था ऐसा. Yo bro.
ये मैप ही पूरा अटैकिंग है.
I know. वो तो मैंने देखा था. Close था यार, थोड़ा close था. But उसके बाद you see that कि the flow कहाँ से चेंज हो गया from the switch. Attack with the round, मतलब I mean defense with the round नहीं कर पाए वो लोग. पूरा attack होता रहा.
You can get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
क्या? तो कल कौन सा एनिमे देख रही थी? मैं कल नहीं, एक दिन आगे जो वो पोस्ट दी थी. कौन सा एनिमे है वो?
वो My Happy Marriage. वो मैं ये मैंने इसलिए देखा क्योंकि उसमें बहुत कम एपिसोड थे, एक ही सीजन था, तो मुझे फ्लाइट में देखने के लिए कुछ चाहिए था, बट सरप्राइजिंगली मुझे काफी डिसेंट लगा वो.
Have you seen Spy Family?
नहीं,
मैंने नहीं देखा.
मैंने सिर्फ 2 एनीमे देखे, उसके बाद मैंने कुछ नहीं देखा. ये मैंने सिर्फ फ्लाइट की वजह से देखा है क्योंकि कुछ चाहिए था देखने के लिए, बहुत बोर होता है वरना. मैंने डीमन स्लेयर डेथ नोट देखा, फिर कुछ नहीं देखा.
Demon Slayer, Death Note. अच्छा ठीक है.
या ये 2 मेरे फेवरेट.
गेमर टाइप एनिमे देखना है, गेमर टाइप.
कौन सा?
Watch SAO. Sword Art Online. तुझे बस
अच्छा लगेगा. है मैंने पहली बार सुना है.
तू नहीं सुना Sword Art Online? देखना.
नहीं.
उसमें तो आसुना है, जिसके नाम से आसुना का आसुना नाम है.
ओह नहीं, मेरे को नहीं पता. मैं एनिमे इतना देखा नहीं है. मतलब ज़ेरेफ का तो मुझे पता है गाइस, कुछ ज्यादा ही एनीमे.
जापान चले, लेट्स गो गाइस.
देख के पता चलता है उसके.
जापान चले.
एनीमे गर्ल्स.
यो, गर्ल्स कहाँ से आ गई?
गर्ल्स होती है भाई.
ओ व्हाट्सएप वाली. अच्छा ओ.
हाँ. गोटेड एनीमे क्या नाम? स्वॉर्ड आर्ट ऑनलाइन. ये या कितने सीजन्स है यार, उस पे डिपेंड करेगा कि मैं देखूंगी या नहीं.
It is like I think 4 seasons if I'm not wrong, but हाँ Gangam on नहीं, third is Gangam. तुम just the season 1 देख लो. Season 1 and 2 देख लो. That's.
I'll try.
Sword Art Online and Alfheim Online.
नहीं होता है. होगा तो देखते हो.
वाइफू बोलते हैं इसको. यो वाइफू क्या? हेलो. मैं ये सब वर्ड यूज नहीं करता हूँ, ठीक है.
Sure.
हाँ बे ब्रो, जापान इज ब्यूटीफुल. बस इतना था बात मेरा.
या जापान इज ब्यूटीफुल. या नारुतो देख ले.
पागल है क्या भाई?
मैंने बोला ना मैंने नहीं देखे, मैंने सिर्फ 2 देखे. डीमन स्लेयर डेथ नोट
सिर्फ थोड़ा बोरिंग था. एग्जैक्टली दैट्स व्हाई आई सेड हर कि सीजन 1 and 2 देखना. गानगम ऑनलाइन इज अ लिटिल थोड़ा सा इट्स लाइक स्ट्रेच कर दिया. होता है ना एक फ्रेंचाइजी जब तक चलनी होती है तब तक चलनी होती है, और उसके बाद नहीं करना होता है. यू जस्ट एंड द गुड थिंग्स, यू नो. सो वही बात है ब्रो. आई रियली लाइक द कॉन्सेप्ट कि डेथ नोट और नियर का एक्सटेंड नहीं हुआ. आई वाज लाइक ब्रो, अगर एल डाइड एंड देन नियर केम, एंड नियर के बाद भी वो एक और रखते ना कि हाँ लाइट किसी भी तरह बच गया एंड वो चला दिया वो चीज को, ब्रो बीटी हो जाती मुझे, खराब हो जाता वो चीज. गुड थिंग्स शुड जल्दी खत्म करो, वो सिंपल बात है. What's your favorite story mode of all time? God of War. I don't think God of War के ऊपर कुछ है. Story mode ना God of War. मैं जब भी स्ट्रीम देखने आया तो सेंटिनल्स मर जाती थी, इसलिए मैं चला गया. आदित्य भाई आप रहें, डोंट वरी, सेंटिनल्स इज विनिंग. ठीक है. जैसे बोला था मैं लोटस जीत. गाइस बाय द वे रूटर का एक मैं आपको फट से गाइस एक बार एक्सक्लेमेशन रूटर इन द चैट लिखो. यू विल हैव द रूटर लिंक, ठीक है ना. प्लीज फॉलो कर लो, वहां पे हम लोग स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू करेंगे आफ्टर वी आर डन विद दिस, है ना. फेवरेट वाइफू यार, मैं वैसा आई डू नॉट चूज थिंग्स लाइक दैट. मतलब वो चीज मेरे में नहीं है ऑनेस्टली. Demon Slayer animation W story big L. I can't say big L, bro. You can't say big L. No, I will not say that. I will not say that. But yeah, उनका main anime का point to sell होता है ना. Everything has a point to sell. Selling point basically. मैं उल्टा बोल रहा था. The selling point of Demon Slayer is always the animation. Yes.
Sentinels here in Masters Madrid. I'm now joined by their coach, Coach Kaplan. Now, your attack side, what a masterclass. Zekken, 5 first kills, 5
But not big. Exactly that. Not L, but yeah, okay. Their main selling point is not the story anyway.
I mean, we always look to set him up, but there's plenty of miracles he's pulled out that we definitely can't rely on or predict.
Have you tried Death Stranding? Death Stranding, no.
You know, we never look too hard to enable one guy. We just look at the big picture of the strategy. How do they play? How do we play? What do we need to do?
Infinity Castle और किस जॉर्ड वही तो बात ब्रो वहाँ तो पहुँचे ही नहीं है सोर्स में विलेज खत्म किया अभी तो हाशिरा ट्रेनिंग वाला आएगा इतना कुछ बाकी है ब्रो अभी ना Solo leveling on the other hand is good. Solo leveling, it has progression, bro. So like something which get you hooked. अब देखो every week एक episode निकल रहा है उसका. Just think about solo leveling जब पूरा complete हो जाएगा. Someone, a new guy, खत्म हो चुका है. People have forgot about it. तब जाके कोई देख रहा है. Solo leveling will be the one of the best anime they see. And if they are a gamer, bro, they'll love it. And normally anime वाले थोड़ा gamer भी होते हैं. I feel that. पता नहीं क्यों. I think. Anime देखने वाले gamer भी होते हैं या तो the other way around. Gamer वाले anime देखते हैं. Like, yeah, whatever.
Going to be honestly just cooked as well. They lost in the eco round around 2, round 9 when they had the spike in their possession.
Don't you think all the shonen follow the same concept? Kind of, yes. I think that's the basic of it. That's the genre. It's like a murder mystery. Murder ही होगा उसके बाद investigation ही होगी. Like that's what. That's how it is. Member chat में? Fairy Tail वापस आ रहा है. 100 years quest. या मैंने सुना है रे ये चीज. ये सुना है मैंने चीज. पता नहीं कैसे होगा यार.
To succeed, and they were going toe to toe. But look at that first blow.
It was crazy starts, huh?
31.8%, converting on most of those into round wins as well on their attack side. I mean, this kid is for real. I said one of my hot takes at the beginning of this was that at the end of this tournament, Zekken is going to look like the best player in the world, and I think that this is.
How much will you rate Light Yagami as a successful antagonist, bro? I think Light Yagami.
Yeah, and then Zekken is going to be the best player in the world.
See, he started very well. ठीक है ना? एक point पे you are supporting Light. ठीक है ना? एक point you are supporting Light. ठीक है? You are impressed that what he wants to do, which normal people won't do. And उसके बाद he went darker. ठीक है? He is slipping into the dark side. It's like Yeren. समझ लो? It's like I feel ये दोनों like अब Yeren was a protagonist turned antagonist बाद में. समझ लो? तो वही चीज. But वही the tip into the darkness was very subtle. वो चीज बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग था. Thank you to 40 Mahima. Last Sentinel जीत गई क्या? Tell SL compete team. We don't have a compete team. What do you mean? And yeah, जीत तो गई. Yes. अरे लीक्स मत दो. किस चीज का? डेथ नोट तो 2005 का एनिमे. अभी जो नहीं देखा तो जीजी है यार. वैभव पर नहीं देखे हो यार. क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं देखे.
I'm excited for this map. Now I'm not going to use the same term that I used earlier, but
नहीं देखे क्या?
very excited for this Sunset map because you're looking at one of the best maps again for both of these teams for similar reasons, and I did point it out in the pre-show.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about this in a second though. We do want to hear from the coach.
मांगा देख के बवाल हो जाएगा दिमाग. क्यों? मांगा में डिफरेंट है क्या? Have you watched बाकी? Yes sir. बाकी completed. हायाकू वॉच पार्टी कर सकते हैं. मुझे हायाकू देखना भी था. I stopped after L died.
So how do you think you should be dealing with him going on to map 2?
Nice. Honestly, for us, it wasn't about them on their attack. It wasn't even individually. So
if you choose 5 compete from SET, who will be 5 men compete from SET? Yay!
Let them execute on us. So next game, we just need to focus on.
हम तो मजे करेगा. हम शर्लॉक को लेगा. हम अमन को लेगा. वाइपर को लेगा.
Attack, we're sticking to our fundamentals, and that's why we were winning. And
हम इन सबको अब मामा को लेगा. इन सबको कंट्रोल करने के लिए गोल्ड बैग आजील लेगा. That's my plan. Easy peasy. और भी था. दोनों कंट्रोल कर लेंगे.
I mean, Neil, you come back from these positions before. Thank you.
Demon Slayer. Okay, that's I don't know, bro. If you read the manga, तो मैं कुछ बोल नहीं सकता. मैं manga नहीं पढ़ता हूँ. Obviously, manga पढ़ने का वो नहीं है. Binks तो जीतने वाली टीम में हो गया ना. मैं तो बकचोदी वाला बोल रहा हूँ. मैं तो full बकचोदी वाला बोल रहा हूँ. Binks तो जिताएगा. अब ऐसे Binks जब थ्रो करता है, माँ का बहुत गंदा थ्रो करता है. माँ की बहुत भाई. मेरा पता नहीं कब तो मैं Immortal I was SN 3 उसमें SN 1 पे लेके आया था. एक ऐसे एक्सट्रीम हुई थी. ऐसा 1 पे लेके छोड़ा था उसमें. भाई मैशले तो मस्त हो रहा है भाई. मैशले तो अभी का भाई one of the best animes लग रहा है मुझे. Solo leveling मैशले. ये दोनों देख रहा हूँ मैं अभी. I'm not watching anything right now.
Working off with the double flash setups when they played at Gecko and the KO comp as well, and setting up Mini Boo for success. They weren't doing that on the defense side of Lotus. They were really just letting them have free reign, playing really quite far back, and they allowed Sentinels to get back into the action.
Real fast, want to let everyone know at home here that after this match is done, we are going to have the Swiss round 2 draw show immediately after the post-match interview today.
Oh, आज ही draw हो जाएगा. चलो.
Stick around because there's going to be more to talk about.
Nice.
क्या होगा?
आज draw कर देंगे, wild draw. Oh, sorry. The team draw. Round 2 के लिए कौन सी टीम किसको खेलेगी वो draw कर देंगे आज. कैसे समझाऊं मैं?
तुम अभी समझा. हाँ समझ गए.
समझिए ना? हाँ वही.
जो भी विनर्स है दोनों दिन के, कौन किसको खेलेगा?
PRX वाला ने PRX वैसे EDG को एडिट करके मैच डाल दिया भाई पूरा.
He's trying to say कौन किसके अगेंस्ट खेलेगा वो एक तरह से अनाउंस हो जाएगा. वो कहना चाह रहे हो.
या.
चैट भी कंफ्यूज हो गई. क्या कह रहे हैं?
It is pretty slow. I mean, when you run
ठीक है, मैं खुद भी बोलने में कंफ्यूज हो
Sentinels, they like to run the very similar comp that we saw earlier today, which PayPRX are running on Sunset. I mean,
शुरू करो यार.
I think they stole it from PayPRX as well. From the scrims when they were playing in Korea. But they
Naruto worth watching है. Absolutely.
is incredibly strong. They understand this necessity for like fighting over that extremity control using the.
इनकी बैठे वीडियो आ गई भाई एकदम जल्दी. I mean, तो एडिटर लोग बैठे थे ना. They were recording it. स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड कर रहे थे. स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड में फाइल मिल गया जहाँ पे कट मारने तक कर डाल दिया.
पेंसेट अच्छा है सेन का.
वो लोग कौन सा एडिट वहाँ पे कौन सा मीम डालेंगे, टाइमिंग लाइन मैच करेंगे, तो एडिट कर डालना है ना सर. Blue Lock, that's good for gamer watch, isn't it? Blue Lock. Oh yeah, no, sports people. Not gamer, I'll say, but sports people. Bro, मुझे तो बहुत अच्छा लगा.
वो पता नहीं मुझे.
बहुत अच्छा लगा. Blue Lock is super good. लाइव ड्रॉ बोलते हैं उसको. लाइव ड्रॉ मतलब ड्रॉ नहीं होता है. फॉर एग्जांपल निकालना, चिट निकालना, तो उसको ड्रॉ ही बोलते हैं. तो मैंने उसको ड्रॉ बोला. तुम अलग सोच रहे हो. I'm not gonna watch any mangas of Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer or Solo Leveling. मुझे उनका एनिमेशन देखना है. Uneventually story जान. It's a better thing. Yeah. Welcome to Madrid. उसे सब वीडियोस तो उसी के साथ शूट हुई है इनकी राइट की. AOT very good. इसलिए बहुत दर्दनाक एंडिंग है भाई.
सिर्फ पुराने स्ट्रीम्स देख के पक गया. न्यू वाला स्ट्रीम कब करें?
हाई स्कूल DX देखा है क्या? ऑब्वियसली
यार जेरेफ को तुम जो एनिमे पूछोगे उसने देखा होगा पक्का.
नहीं बहुत ऐसे नहीं देखा है. What is this? Oh, इसमें भी नियॉन है. बरोबर.
हाँ ये लोग का यही है. ब्रीज पे भी नियॉन, इसमें भी नियॉन, सब जगह नियॉन. Mini Boo is always on neon and Boo is on Omen. बाकी तीन चेंज होते रहते हैं.
एक्लेयर्स क्या लिखी? कांग्रेस फॉर एंगेजमेंट मेरी जान. इसकी बहन.
What? ये कब हुआ?
Tension is on. This is it. You know Heretics don't want to go out 2-0 here after one hell of a run.
अब मैं ना बोल दूंगा कुछ. ठीक है. अब मेरे पास भी बहुत सारे इंटरनल न्यूज़ होते हैं. ठीक है. अब मैं भी बोल दूं. मैं भी बच जाऊंगा. मैं बता रहा हूँ. ठीक है. मैं बता रहा हूँ. ये तुम और माइंग भाई मिलके जो मेरे अगेंस्ट 1v2 कर रहे हो ना, नॉट अलाउड.
एंगेजमेंट कोई पता नहीं यार. बता ही नहीं रहा.
मैं जापान जा रहा हूँ सेटल हो. वाइफू मिल गई मुझे.
He missed a Spanish pun.
What?
Up on the.
क्या?
I think he actively chose.
क्या बोला?
Interesting
क्या?
choice.
Although I did like the Delulu comment.
मैंने सही सुना.
That's pretty solid. And yeah, maybe Niels is a little out of it right now, but
ठीक है bro.
I think there was some sort of value in what I was saying, because it kind of went back to us going, I want them to be proactive, we want them to take those fights.
Yo,
but
you lied about
there is
can't.
ways of, okay, but just
सुना ना तुम लोग ने भी guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I get it,
we can
but-
never get away with saying things
The
like that. Like,
search.
oh yeah, Heretics through that
Sort
second
of buy.
half. But I don't want to. credits it all to that. Yes, you could tell that. I mean, I feel like they got locked out.
Thank you the 449 वैभव भाई मतलब सच्ची है हाँ सच है अब एक काम करो ठीक है ना सब मुझे विश करने के लिए सुपर चैट भेजो ठीक है थैंक यू
एंगेजमेंट को भी बिजनेस बनाना है
यस प्लीज सेंड योर ब्लेसिंग्स गाइस थैंक यू
Here we go folks, second map here. Lotus was 13-9. Sentinels choice and Sentinels win.
अब छोटे-छोटे मच्छी आएंगे
on this map. Sen have looked pretty solid to my eye on this one.
Now the 40 Sukhpreet Codies is better than Death Note. Hey, I won't say that yaar. Come on. Eminence Shadow देखो बहुत तगड़ा है ना 40 हेमलता. Yes, Eminence Shadow अच्छा है यार. What about it? Yo, ये क्या खा लिया?
Happy to challenge, and every time we talk about it, everyone just disrespects those smokes on B market. You need that follow-up presence.
Absolutely do. Zelsis will get the plant. Actually taking a ton of damage through here.
Where was he taking damage?
I don't know, but this
good net.
Perfect.
Flush out whoever.
Yeah, that's not bad.
How was it not flush? Ah, nice one. Yeah, good clear.
Clotheslines, but Miniboo right back into it, biting back. Now.
But danger नहीं होने दे रहे बंदा.
V2, noting only one of the players here.
Look at the HP for Zelsis.
One and done at base, right? Surely, you can see them trying to play together. Love that push and pull. Miniboo going to fall for it, but there's the overall. The HP going to reign supreme here. That's going to be the defuse coming through for Heretics, dealing with the absolutely. That was just the blood.
Ring दिखाओ. हाँ?
The paint shell's perfect, but Miniboo sliding in unannounced.
मन में engagement हुई.
Finds the response.
It's like a mental bond. समझ रहे?
Sassy.
It's like a heart-to-heart connection.
Really able to have a say in this.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ आज पता नहीं.
Look at Miniboo's HP as well, just outside the fragment.
इतने से HP पे.
Zelsis found one before falling, but like you said, the HP almost decided that.
How can you not?
भारी गला है इसका, भारी गला है.
Yeah, really hard not to.
Yeah, genuinely great to see him at this stage. So pumped up. But
एक और round हारेंगी, but that's all they get.
No matter how many rounds you get on one half, Sentinels have that capability to bring back anything, so don't worry too much about the pistol. But there's a buy behind this. Stingers are plenty, Sheriff, and a full sight hit coming in. You can already see they've had to respect this enough. That Shock Dart could have done a bit of chip damage, and I think it might have caught a couple on the way, but the plant is in.
See, actually, I was going to say, Sentinels sticking to these very close proximity.
Thank you the 179 eclairs. बुरा लगा कि आपने खुद नहीं बताया, but congrats. वो मुझे आपका खाने का आपको ना बोल के खाने का बिल कमाएगा ना तो इसलिए मैंने सोचा कि नहीं बोल.
Two of the flashes coming through. Oh, that was outstanding. Making those stingers work and trying to break it back.
What the fuck? ये क्या?
Let off the leash just a little.
उसका body तो बाहर था.
The defuse needs to be the next port of call. You can already see them getting towards halfway. The spray not enough. The reveal and the death. The jog utility and defuse is there.
Good damage, I guess.
Holding on for a second, but that's deadly.
पता नहीं, maybe it was like उसने frame देखा.
Very difficult to lock down, you know, spamming stingers into smokes and whatnot. Really tough to try and close things out. Zeka, I mean, gets everything you could want and more, to be honest, from this position.
I love the double flash kind of combinations we're seeing.
Eclairs is triggered. Let's go, guys.
What?
Okay. That seems unreasonable, doesn't it?
Now the 449 Vaibhav. Zeref, I have heard people with long fingers are lucky. Thoda fingers दिखाओ.
Okay.
That second shot is outrageous.
Sit down, बोला बे.
Looking to carry across that momentum from the first half.
क्या finger क्या दिखाऊंगा? What do you mean?
The Sentinels now.
Forsta, what the fuck? मुझे लगा इको तो क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैं खाने में busy हूँ.
But I like this test towards middle at the same time. Haven't seen too much of an exploration. They've mostly kind of cut in through market.
मुझे तो भूख भी नहीं लग रही सर भूख रही इसलिए खा
रही हूँ. I like to see what they're doing here. See if Zelsis can maybe price an information of what this mid hold looks like. How they can maybe exploit a rotation if they can pressure top mid potentially. As it stands, there hasn't really been much of attention put towards A either. No real challenge on it. Okay, Miniboo. Fair enough, and Benji fit. Oh, the timing on that. It still gets
a kill.
Still gets it.
Down to 5 HP though.
Yeah, he's gonna have to depend on the others to kind of pick up the slack, which is exactly what he's doing.
वाह, सही बात है हाँ. Thank you for the 449 again. Ring देखना था इसलिए. अच्छा, वो ring मैं तो pocket में भी रख सकता हूँ भाई.
Boasting is shorty right now.
हाँ भाई.
Look how deep. Yeah, I was gonna say look how deep Heretics are though.
Eco round है guys. मैं खाना लेके आता हूँ.
Vulnerable, maybe.
Nice.
See the pings coming through towards market.
ठीक हो गया तो किसी एंगल से विनेबल भी नहीं है
as well, so forced off the
angle. I tried what I already. I think
I was waiting to see if Zekken was just going to let it rip, just fly in there. Allowed for the plant to come in.
Stream start करने के बाद I think 2 bottles so P2.
Happy to bide their time. Still going to wait for Boo to come back over to an extent as well. Paranoia gets posted, and that's when it's time to strike. Zekken does so well. Takes down the end of the tree, comes out. Bitchy Fishy barely alive, but still finding value. 10 still standing, 20 HP. That's a lot to ask for, even for him. But there we go. Boo is there. It may not be pretty, but it's round 3.
There's a chance for Sentinels to get things done there, but
Bengal was pop the stream के बाद ही बन गई.
Close things out. A 3-0 start. Like I said, don't want to talk about that too much of what happened in the first map, but it's off to a
मुझे ऐसे वालों खेलने एकदम मन नहीं होता है. पता नहीं क्यों ये लोग को देख के तो बहुत मन होता है.
Breaking between maps has allowed them to just catch their breath, bring their confidence back to this. Sentinels have got a lot of ultimates coming up here. Key being the showstopper here for
Zekken.
second.
मैंने खुद दिया.
Side of things, no command away from Paytm. Miniboot.
Hi, Bomber.
Position well, might even get aggressive here with seeing him up against the spawn barrier.
They can have a scrap on it. Yeah, they absolutely are. There's intention behind it, that being Miniboot. Pressuring much deeper. Going to force Sentinels to have to re-clear this with a little bit more kit.
And this is exactly what we wanted to see them do on the previous map. Take some of this space away. Don't give Sentinels the freedom. Sentinels have re-cleared this so very quickly. Decisively as well. Look at the mini-map. Everyone from Heretics is resorted back to a deep position already.
That's scary though. Zekken just go. Does he wait? Looks like they want to go for it yet. Does Boo manage to survive? Catching a couple of flashes, the TP taken, and the ultimate's going to land completely. Rienz keeps his life. Sen have the site though, and we look for the retake. Miniboo already clearing through middle quite quickly, but look at Zekken's position. Just on the other side of that smoke glow, left and right, he could be in danger. How much damage can one man do?
Zekken will go back. Zekken. Oh, shot, bro!
Dump work from him and gets out of danger. Beautiful work from him. Really disrupting this retake now.
Rienz as well here. Spammed out. Miniboo will find the kill here, but the lineup, Miniboo finds a second.
He's still going. Tens goes down. It's on John QT. He can't even see the defuse right now. He can't stop it. There's so many bodies. Surely not. Surely not. He's still going. Halfway achieved. It's not everything. Rienz is low.
No.
Oh shit!
He's absolutely got it. Miniboo, the saving grace of Heretics here.
Little touch and go with how confident Heretics swing back onto that retake, but came right down to the wire.
Crazy, bro. गलत बात है बच्चे इतने सालों से तुम्हारा सुख दुख
में साथ का able to stabilize, so
टाइम आउट गया ना
तोड़ देंगे इसमें ठीक है अभी मैं तोड़ रहा हूं ठीक है जरा आप खाने दो
हाई नेप
Beautiful work from John QT. You almost kind of egging him on at that point, but again on the other side.
Yeah, look at where Miniboo comes off there. Oof. The Sentinels to pump the brakes here at 4-0 start on Sunset.
And what a map one where they'd never pumped the brakes like that, Mike. Even after that first half, full faith in the second, knowing what was going on. Maybe feeling what they're seeing wasn't what they're expecting, or maybe just wanted to touch base on what's going on.
What the fuck, chat? क्या लिख रहे हो? यार finger से क्या scene है? Eclipse chat में Zeref 2K का membership में also give us a video back and keep your food. Sorry. Money gone is gone. ये कब हुआ और हमें क्यों नहीं बताया गंदा जरी? वो आपका नंबर नहीं मिल रहा था ना मैं इन्फॉर्म करना भूल गया.
It's just me being awkward in front of camera. Nothing else.
Really shown presence towards mid, wants nothing towards A site whatsoever really. Well, that's what's being discussed now. Start exploring the map elsewhere. But a concern being now, I guess with the pendulum swinging back in Heretics' favour, they do continue to take the space away, be a little more proactive. Niels did say that was, I guess, kind of their downfall on Lotus. If they're looking to dial into that.
Not the map anyway.
कैसे क्यों जैसे आंसर दे रहे हो रेबल को? Me when I don't have.
Right, you're talking about confidence.
भाई मैं देख लो. अब वह फैला रही है. मतलब आपको क्या बोल रहा? आपने इसको शुरुआत की थी इस चीज की.
It's again keeping it within context.
मैंने किसी को इतना awkward नहीं देखा है कैमरा पे जितना
in this map so far. Miniboo is really
quite
nicely being in the right place, right time. Not feeling like he's been caught out anywhere. And then again, if you are Heretics, you will be predicting that Sentinels are probably going to try at least maybe an A site take. Maybe
normal
get that
feeling
proactive
again
could be a good look.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone's going to get contact on the knife.
अच्छा charge दस ऐसे video shoot हो जाएगा तो free हो जाएगी.
Going to get dealt with. So Zelsis
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं
away
है.
from that with a limited amount of info. Yeah, first real test.
बचपन से है मेरा ये.
Just know after the knife.
I am myself only off camera.
Miniboo better rotate now.
Yeah. So it might get played out this round if it did continue with that flank, but just going to leave Benji posted up. Sentinels poised outside.
My super good. Tasty, bro.
You've got to be careful as well. He's semi-committed.
Yeah, they're creeping really close. They're ahead of that smoke. And yeah, needs to get out of there. Ult on the way. Dealt with in unison because Heretics are here because of that deep push up from Benji Fishy, holding the entirety of that B space. They have the players here, so do they pull the plug? 50 seconds? Do they continue along this trajectory? The knife going to find nothing, so they know they're not particularly playing sight. May need to be a bit careful of sight itself, but they don't have a springboard here. Maybe depending on John QT's space that he's finding.
He's not going to find anything through mid or through the door.
Re-engaging from this angle.
Sentinels are committed towards this now.
That's a good flash.
A ton of blinds coming through here, yeah.
They got to use it though. They got to take that space that was given to them off the back of the flashes. Second going to try and make it work, but it's Boo. Big deny. 10 still going to be holding on to this though, keeping a little bit of space safe. But look at this, they flooded back towards the site. There's a utility left on Sentinels to make this work. And 30 seconds out, they've still got to clear the 2 boxes. They have no idea about Boo. Cleared out by Zelsis. Good try from Mini Boo. But Sentinels, the last hurdle can't make it count. Re-Ends is there, sweeping through the site. John QT brought to his knees. Heretics making it up to 5.
Sentinels don't even get the spike down this round. Found success doing it elsewhere in every other round. And this audible coming out of the timeout, not working at all. Yeah, looking crispy on that 3K.
Nice.
Heretics in total control.
मैं देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मेरे शादी के आगे
sort of question once again. Them to dig deep and bounce back here. Managed to recover what, an 8-4 half after an awful start.
मिलते हैं इंदौर में.
WhatsApp पे बताना बहुत
towards middle. Zelsis. Oh look! Oh,
yo, he just landed in between.
At the right time, and they've handled middle. This was the adjustment. Heretics weren't just going to run it back every single time. Zelsis sleeps into the loving arms of Boo, leaving just Sassy alive in a 1v4. He might get a plant, but beyond that, it would be a miracle. Can this man make it happen? Position spotted. Unable to make use of the util. Spots another. Sassy is in danger. And what a bloody round from Heretics that was.
Come on, medical engagement के बाद तो कोई एक पिक नहीं निकला उसमें.
To a T.
Absolutely. Dialed in right now.
एक second. Hello?
I blinked, I didn't see what happened.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
क्या हुआ? इन्होंने बोला कुछ?
नहीं छोड़ कुछ नहीं.
मेरा ध्यान इस पे है कि मुझे ये बर्गर अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है.
I'm curious now. Sentinels feelings if they have any tangibles really.
I believe in Sen.
And a little concerning coming into round 7. I mean, it's always concerning to see this, but we're at round 7. Both timeouts used by Sentinels. I feel like we're digging pretty deep now in terms of responses, but just haven't seen any success so far. There's a lot more one-sided. So there was an exchange at the start of Lotus. Heretics really getting control of the pace and the tempo. Well, behind Miniboo, I should say, on their attacking half, but very few positives here for Sentinels.
No, I think again, the way the tempo's been set, the kind of ebb and flow of the game. When you talk about just main control, how it's just been so detrimental for Sentinels. They haven't been able to get those rotations in the right pace. They haven't beaten Heretics to the right side, really. We've seen almost every time Heretics perfectly positioned. We saw it on not the round before, the one prior to that with that A-take, that they had, what, I think 4 players there. Benji Fishy was pushed up towards B main, eventually joining them through middle. They've had great reads, so Sentinels unable to really put much subtlety into this. And again, you look at the effect of the economy, it's now starting to really weigh heavy. A quiet impact from 10s as well. Not quite able to have some of that form. We've seen him, honestly, really shine on this map as well. But not quite in this half just yet. See if there's any adjustments. What's this timeout given us here for Sentinels?
Not even really having the opportunity to pivot much in the mid-round here. With the previous mid-take, that would have been around. You expect to see it, but feeling a little linear, a little all-in on some of these plays from Sentinels.
अच्छा तो मुश्किल है
यार able to
I think मैं समझ गई
already. Purchase, but it's a Guardian and a Bulldog for Sassy and Tense.
वो normal है वो
Try their luck
games में भी
once
होता
again towards A, but
I find it very weird.
Noted previously, Boo in this position once again. Going to find this information very early on.
देवा भाई ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है, ठीक है? वो लोग काउंटर हो रहे हैं, ये मैप पे टीम हेरेटिक्स का है, सीरीज इसके बाद भी गेम है, ठीक है? इसमें कोई मैच है, ऐसे मत बोलो यार.
मैंने देखा है, मुझे पता था दोनों का स्ट्रॉन्ग है.
Willing to stick around, got to be careful. Time to dip.
Oh, it is noticed.
But he's again costing them a lot of utility. But the one thing I do like is that they've had Jockey posted up towards B main the entire time. So this time, Benji Fishy can't be calling that it's completely free and completely safe.
The camera here in 2 trips towards site. Know that nothing's coming through, and actually Miniboo almost controlling the backside of mid here, pushing a little deeper now, but 30 seconds left, and Sentinel's going to have to roll the dice here on the way in. TP's going to come through. It is cancelled.
Did he get pinged by the knife?
Just send the bacha to go in, bro.
Plant is in.
Plant, yeah.
Bro, plant एक बच्चे से करवा रहे हैं और कोई अंदर नहीं गया भाई. अभी जा रहे हैं वो.
Hello, Miniboo, and goodbye. This is a really good adjustment from Sentinels, but a great call. But can they hold the retake? I think she does damage on the front line. That's Zelsis. But now breaking the back of this, you've still got Tens, John QT, Zekken, Sassy, all here. That's a very open fight for Sassy. Paranoia gets posted, but getting on that diffuse is so tricky. Rien's looking for someone. Tens to connect.
Bro,
what the for Rien's? And now just one. Zekken trying to do the dance. And oh, he's still moving. And he's just, surely he's seen him, he's just going to dive in. He's going to get in his face.
Oh, just the attitude, bro. इसने पूरा attitude नहीं किया और कुछ नहीं. He saw him. Did you see?
No hesitation from Zekken.
क्या बात है? अनु भाई biggest बना एक सेकंड भाई मैं बना दिया यार. आप देखो Sentinels अगर जीती, ठीक है? हम पेड़ है बैटिंग. Let's go. Oh, that's his attitude.
Almost pulled off another retake here. A couple of overcommits in my eyes from the Sentinels players.
मतलब out aimed है भाई. देखना कैसे मारे हैं?
It's desperate to not give up any control and maybe just a couple of challenges coming through here to try and run the clock down in that post plant.
There's nothing to lose. अगर मैप खराब हो रहा है, it's like bro.
I'm looking at the extremity.
Keep the respect up.
Can they? It feels almost like a gamble stack if they don't get that information early, right? No one's now playing deep towards B main control coming out, at least from the Heretics side. They're not going exploring here, expecting once again this mid presence. Now this time it's I would say the right read. They've kind of diverted through tiles back towards A. But it does at least allow for a quick rotation. So Sentinel's kind of running this back again. Now last time around they did this, they left kind of Zekken posted late towards that A side. Managing to catch Miniboo in the back, but now Boo actually going further on his exploration mission. Got to be careful to not overdo it here. Because once again they're being drawn into a very similar fate, but this time with a different commitment of players.
Now Sentinels looking as if they have control of the map here in terms of planting the seeds of doubt. Different setup once again here, yeah. Definitely letting the clock build the suspense in this. Showstopper available now. Zekken potentially to pave the way.
Just getting ready.
Benji Fishy will be tested once again.
Nice angle for Benji Fishy, but that's a problem. There's a rocket.
Oh shit, bro!
And they line up. Rien's is back here. He's just doing it. It's John QT. And it's
Zekken. Fair trade भी नहीं हो रहा यार.
Exactly.
They've got the plant, but this is a lot of work now. 4 players. Miniboo's got kit as well, and the ult.
Barely
no sequence.
I was going to say barely a 2v4 here with John QT down on 20 HP as well. All the information. Benefit Heretics here. Miniboo slides out. Benji Fishy to clean things up.
Nice spacing. Nice work between the two of them. They're taking. No
अगर fair trades नहीं होंगे तो इसमें कुछ नहीं कर सकते bro. You cannot ever win anything. Fair trades ही नहीं हो रहे.
7-1 now. Sen. They've now had the answer back to it.
कल की loud वाला हाल है इस team match में. नहीं, I don't think. I think they're just playing it loose. Just see ये देखो उसका gun ready नहीं है.
No, they're not. Tough pill to swallow with Zek and Showstopper not finding Benji Fishy on the way in as well.
हाँ वो तो है obviously bro. वो Showstopper से at least one man advantage बन जाना था. तब भी round समझ जाता.
Solidify his name here in map 2.
आयुष मन नहीं भरता ना तुम्हारा.
Kind of crucial in a couple of these rounds now. Sentinels back down to pistols.
He's just too good यार.
Sassy and John QT with an ultimate.
मैं भी पता पहले बहुत
The
neon
game
खेलती
plan
थी.
seems a little better here. Almost airtight for Heretics.
बहुत time हो गया.
Asking Sentinels to be the ones to find a response.
मैं तब खेलती थी actually जब chamber meta था ना. क्योंकि उसका trap को wall करके मस्त flank जाओ. तब मैं बहुत neon खेलती थी
उसमें. This time joined by, but who has been feeling some pressure to be fair. We have been seeing that tested more often.
I think they're anticipating it now. The fact that there's Boo and Mini Boo here, almost playing into Sentinel's hand.
Stay patient on it though. Is that re-smoke? And normally we see Dizzy. There it is.
I see a massacre happening.
This
I see a massacre happening.
Boo might be the sacrificial.
चलो ठीक है मारा.
Boo to fall, and now Boo's in a bit of a predicament here. He might be screwed. They're flying his way. That's two rifles. Panitek quickly makes it over towards sight, but
वो gun उठा पाएगा?
Overwhelmed in this scenario.
Like yes, let's go. Best protect.
Team follows out, then Sentinels looking to force their way back through here. Benji Fishy re-ins the last two standing.
Oh,
not a concern HP bars, but it will be a 2v4 nonetheless.
And if they get slowed down, halted, look who's lurking, look who's lingering. It's Tens with the classic, but it's Tens nonetheless. Oh no! It's fine. Barely did damage, but that did. John QT can take down Benji Fishy and re-ends. I'll live out the... Oh, can you do some of that beautiful aim before? Once more, not this time. Zek in there. Sentinels.
Thrifty presented by MasterCard.
But it's got them another round. And at this point, they'll take them when they get them. But I like the idea from Heretics here. But it just...
नहीं खेलेंगे इसके बाद खेलेंगे guys. After we are done with the game, we'll play Supermarket.
Not quite there. Mini Boo and Boo getting overwhelmed.
Yeah man, yeah.
मच्छी की दुकान.
Yeah bro. I have not unlocked Machi now, but वो unlock करना है.
Still 5 round deficit.
मुझे freezer खरीदना है, freezer.
Ultimate's here for Sentinels to play off. If Heretics are going to start switching things up now. That's what we have had.
Yeah.
Oh, the flash and the push though.
I think
Paranoia could have been good. It was just a bit too deep, and Boo
was
actually going to lose his life from it. I thought it might have been Mini Boo on the plate, but no.
नहीं, सामने से था ना, तो दूर क्यों?
Right back, but do they re-go mid? Where the hell do Sentinels go?
इसलिए सामने जाके फोड़ के पीछे आऊँगा.
Right towards bottom mid. Re-exploring as they go now, but Heretics defaulting back towards this approach. Happy to concede the space. And the concern being Heretics can remain so active with Benji being the committed anchor.
Mini Boo better time this right.
Looks like he's about to.
Yeah, let's go.
Still holding on to it.
Benji Fishy is screwed here. He's got to find a single fight.
बस इसको निकालना है.
He's got to play to his right here.
Might get it on John QT.
Bro, John देख रहा है वो angle.
Yes, he might. Yeah, he does. Can he escape in time? There's still so many more players. Saucy's still trying to find some value, but it's down to a 2v2. Re-ends and Benji Fishy here.
Backset plant.
You've got Zelsis towards CT. Tens now joins him, plants in. They're trying to time this around the world towards market.
Zelsis right से आ रहा है.
For CT as well.
Oh, let's go. क्या timing है bro?
Timing of that. And Re-ends now gets back, but you don't get a beat Tens like that.
Let's go भाई.
They found
7-5 कर देंगे ना bro, जीत जाएगा. ये वाला मैप निकाल देंगे, मैं बता रहा हूँ तुमको. 7-5 कर देंगे ये लोग.
Benji's just so slippery here, able to do a ton of damage and keep Heretics in that round. To be honest,
obviously यार वो angle देखो यार तुम.
half a second, you can see
he peeked the angle, but he didn't fire it.
Maybe an opportunity to lock Zelsis out of that.
क्या लगता है 7-5 half जाएगा?
Sentinels able to get
very much possible, very much possible.
ठीक है वैसे.
So they are able to springboard off that second. Zekken one away from a showstopper once again.
फातिमा की तरह नहीं लगी.
कार से यार.
To get a little proactive once.
अरे
These pistols doing a little bit of damage. Zekken tagged up.
Back into this Benji Fish. He's sticking around.
ये चीज़ हो
Well, they haven't been really leaving players in this position, so this could be very fruitful. He couldn't quite convert the second. Damage on
Finally,
Sassy, but
good
Tens
trades.
has his number, it feels like. Now the other danger man is Miniboo, but he was over towards A. Maybe going to catch something top mid, maybe not. Zels is trying to hurt Rienz here. And there he is, spotted. Zels is going to try and keep him away, keep him back, but the spike's on the move.
Oh, he's pushing in, he's pushing in.
Newbrooks popped the ult as well. Still going to go hunting here, but
Bro, क्या respect दिखा रहे देख रहा Sentinel पूरा team पीछे
45
चलेगी.
seconds left. Sentinels stacked up in towards B main.
Because of his push, yeah, but just because of his push, like वहाँ पे 3 लोग B पे stack कर गए, because they know वो mid आने तो नहीं वाले. Now they'll blast.
This is
भाई थोड़ा dirty लग रहा है मुझे. Camera देख ले
there you
रहा
go,
है.
position
Oh,
done.
they know.
Oh, this is not good.
Shit.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is a fumble. Patetek's got an underhand flash. Couldn't quite convert on it, so fortunately for them, they kind of weathered the storm. There is still Miniboo, but a 1v3. Make it a 1v2, but the damage down to 32. Can he find a fair fight here? 10 still sitting pretty.
Planter के पास खड़ा था वो. उसको लग गई.
There it is.
John को लगी गोली.
Very nice positioning. Sentinels.
और वो भी देखना उसने 5 से गोली मारी ना. ये Miniboo ने last वाला bullet उसके माथे में लग गया.
Zels is falling to the showstopper. We're seeing them stabilize once more.
बहुत unfortunate.
Able to recover to an 8-4.
Yeah, वो low था.
भाई ये तो unlucky है.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Don't block.
No, you're not. That was the fakest smile I've ever seen.
Oh, this is good. Hey, that's almost 5 in a row. Almost. See if they can keep this up. It was a weaker purchase Heretics before, so maybe now with a buy behind them, they can actually make something of this. Same 3-man pack going hunting over towards B main, but it's middle that Sentinels are eyeing up here. Taking over tiles.
Benji's on this deep position once more. For maybe an audio cue or at the very least getting that information nice and early.
Very risky.
Bodies on the other side of the smoke though for Heretics.
Don't be bhai.
Anything for the smoke?
Bro.
Bro. It's fine for Rienz. Just spams the corner there.
Lucky.
Dizzy coming through, so that should be his one player taken out of this. Rienz in a lot of danger, but his Miniboo to keep him safe. Top mid is a blender. Heretics finding that adjustment.
Every match 8-4 में switch होता है. क्या scene है?
Will play in Benji Fishy, whose position hasn't been uncovered. As long as Miniboo can keep their attention on site and make sure they can't filter CT. Can they get that crossfire? Is it Benji Fishy who actually goes for the first contact? Blon's going to come in. And yeah, he swings it. Oh, beautiful shot. Zels is there. That's the spacing you're dreaming of. John QT, a lot of work here. And position revealed. Heretics clawing.
4th 8-4, bro. आज रात का 4th 8-4. Sherlock.
8-4 first half here. Heretics in the driving seat once more. Sentinel's going to have to rely on that recovery factor. 2 maps in a row, beautiful clearance.
क्या लगा रहे Tens को रे वो.
Rienz and Miniboo just ahead of that flash.
That's a much nicer half towards the end there. I like the fight back from Sentinels. I'm glad we got to see a little bit more, you know, pep in the step, right? The timeout worked. They found that adjustment because Heretics dominated that pace. They found so much value with that B main control. It allowed so much freedom on the rotations. That's way more confident. That's what we were waiting for from Heretics. Sentinels with a challenge, right? They've been pushed a little more there. This is exactly what we wanted. Little fight back from Sen, but Heretics in control.
This is a router stream already started. मैं just 4 link डाल के मैं छोड़ दे रहा हूँ. This is where we will continue after this game is done. ठीक है?
It is Benji Fishy's family, his mum Anne and brother Charles. Now,
एक second. Oh, मुझे बोलना बंद करोगे भाई.
To support Benji, but how special is it to be in Madrid among the team Heretics fans, Alberto? I know they're very, very
t-shirt must have it.
The Heretics guys are unreal. These guys could be losing 10-0 and you can see them still cheering for their bucket. I can't swear. If I could swear, I would. They'll be cheering for their lives. It's incredible. I love it.
Oh yeah, the atmosphere is great in here, and also, Anne, you know, not a lot of people expect. How proud are you to see that Benji and his teammates are thriving and defying expectations?
Oh, absolutely! I'm so proud of them. They're a new team formed, and they're proving everything against expectations.
Please stop this.
And hopefully we'll go on and win.
Stop this harassment.
If there's anything you could say to him right now, what would you say?
Just that I'm very very proud, and let's go.
I think कोई दूर के रिश्तेदार लगते हैं.
I want your dream to come true and to lift that trophy.
मुझे क्या बोल रही है और uncle and auntie? अरे पागल है.
I think we might just see that. And lastly, can we
Very
get a
fishy.
let's go
Benji
Benji,
fishy का
everyone as
भाई.
well?
Let's go, Benji! Come on, boys!
Yeah, cool dad, eh?
Let's go, Benji. Let's
Benji
go.
नहीं है, वो
Thank you
Benji
so
को है.
much, Anne, for joining me. And thank you, Charles, as well. I hope you have a great time here in Madrid. And let's see if Team Heretics, they can make their dream come true and force a map 3.
भाई छोटे बच्चे के साथ खेल रहा है क्या ये?
That was really cute.
Up a wholesome half time.
Yeah, it must be nice. Support.
Fishes are united, बरोबर भाई.
Miserable. Oh, well, back to the game though.
I was to say, yeah, let's continue.
उसका भाई है?
Surely not.
Oh shit! Oh ये उसका भाई था.
उसका भाई और उसकी मम्मा.
Oh fuck! मुझे लगा उसका dad है.
बोल दिया ना.
Oh fuck!
कोई बात
मतलब cool dad बोला.
This is the scoreline coming out of the first, but I mean, looking a lot more composed at least this time around. There wasn't, I guess, in terms of rolling the dice and getting aggressive. I thought tens get run down here.
It could be a bit of pace to this one. There's something that Heretics, they kind of fell a little short. They lost a little bit of that wind in their sail. This time they're going to probably want to keep that up. High tempo.
Very hard.
Confident. Plants in. So 5v5 post plant now. This is where it gets interesting. Mini Boo sticking around. He's the only one on site and maybe looking to just be a nuisance, and he got real close to it then.
BT दे रहा है
बंदा. All the time, yeah, but able to get out as well.
That's just a lot of players in one
He
position.
wasted 10 seconds. Complete 10 seconds.
Got shock dart here. No one on it, that should be confirmed. Smoke goes back up another tap. Someone's going to have to start committing on these just in case, but they're willing to risk it. But now the defuse is going to get started, and Heretics will be doing the damage, but the defuse is still going on. Made to halfway, spams there. Tens, you got a miracle for me now.
Are you kidding
Not
me?
this time, Paytm.
You see,
Tipping it in there.
तुमने देखा? They had an absolute planned post plant, and उन्होंने trip भी लगाई थी नीचे की. एक मस्त trip लगा के मतलब एकदम set बैठे थे bro.
Finally able to close things out on the pistol.
What is this round?
It feels a little dicey here for Heretics.
I wouldn't be depending on
Spamming
that,
into
mate.
smokes like this with pistols, but
Nah, bro, ये तो map 3 तो आ रहा है, definitely आ रहा है.
able to get it across the line nonetheless, and that quells any early progress for Sentinels on a comeback.
तुमने एक दूसरे को देखा भी नहीं bro, और ये game खत्म हो गई. The only one they saw was tens.
Okay, what can they do with the classics? Double flash, make some space. I mean, it's going to kind of tell you where they are and where they are. That's a cheeky little camera. But again, even with
this is like something very pre-planned.
Players was actually able to find someone. That's going to be
Absolutely
very tricky.
pre-planned. It's a very good post plan, bro.
Looking to show presence early towards A as well, something Sentinels
that is something
do for
which
quite a while.
You know, Sentinels were not having.
Very linear.
With the first map, yes, they won the first map.
From the hand that Sentinels did show Heretics, so have to see a very different approach here to the defensive half. Come the buy rounds. So yeah, 3 players. Sentinels up towards mid, and it's only really a camera holding things down. We'll confirm the smoke being placed and the drone coming through. Yeah, fighting back in with just Sentinels. Stacked up here,
big
classic.
paranoia.
Yeah, that is a huge paranoia.
Mini Boo eats one on the other side, so you can't quite make anything of it, but it does halt them for a second, but the
What? Shit, bro.
Paytm would be pissed. But still, can they make something of this? Not really yet. They're being held at arm's length, which doesn't really allow those classics to get much done. So, okay, fair enough.
Okay,
I won't.
3 HP left on him. Trying to bait on the way forward, but the spacing a little off here. Smoke committed. Rien's going to find that one for free.
And Zelsis, anything for us? They can make it costly. Don't think they can really change
it.
No, so... yeah, they get out with
just costly round.
Making it costly round. So money, sure, going to keep that from swelling, but beyond that, that's about it.
It'll be pretty clean here from Sentinels in round 3. If you are expecting them to string anything together.
I'll watch the rest of the match tomorrow. You're much more too. Good night,
explore the map a little bit.
Kal milte hain.
The purchase
Hi,
sits,
Ramchandra,
Sheriffs to
what's
round
up?
things out, so not looking awful. Rian's already with early progress towards the Hunter's Fury as well.
He's going to line up a bit.
Let's see if Zelsa's down on a Bulldog.
पता नहीं
The
यार
other side.
ये देखो फिर से भाग के आ गया वो
Miniboo was Jones in for that. John QT going to start feeling that pressure now. You can see Tens trying to bail him out a little bit, but they're ahead on pillar. So looking to try and get towards backside here. Need to control CT though, and that's Miniboo's job. Sprays in, shows presence, should allow for plant. Flash goes in, anyone to swing off it. Is he there too?
वो तो डरा के रख रहा है, मुझे तो ऐसा फील आ रहा है.
With a plant in, they're going to be looking to try and fall back towards main. Palitek gets caught on the way, but still.
Aim भी हल्का ही लग रहा है.
Can they unravel these three players here? Sent back on the site, going to start that defuse. Denied on the first attempt. Benji Fishy with a big shot coming through towards Tens. But look at Sassy, up close, personal, finds Benji Fishy, and it's on Rien's now. A 1v2, he's dodging the bullets barely. The spray's good.
Nice one, Sassy. Nice.
Good fight, bhai.
His ult comes online, and so does Sen.
Good fight, bro.
3 guns गई यार.
Third map is coming, let me get some food.
Things down, exploring the map a little bit, but
I hope not.
Hit towards
But
B side
obviously out.
Bloody
Guys, please like कर देना.
come out with a defuse.
It's like a 1.4k होने वाला है. Please do like. Why don't you try RP punch करके देखना ना? नहीं.
Really going to feel
It's not me, man.
The Perch,
नहीं कर पाऊँ.
Guardian in the hands of Boo, but
I can't be emotionally invested. Like ऐसा नहीं हो
now.
RP के लिए थोड़ा सा वो लगता है.
Encroaching on the null command as well.
Think from another brain as like yo, your alter ego type.
See the pings here for Heretics now. They're going to explore the map.
Tens को बोलो बे मारने.
Ton of pings over towards mid.
भी तो अच्छा नहीं हो.
An early smoke goes through as well. So they have got their sights set to try and take this. Spycam here. I was going to say, going to spot it out, but
they've been really loud about this too.
They have, yeah. I mean, it's baiting out a lot of utility here.
Almost. And a quick spray
wide open A side.
Couldn't ask for a better reaction. They watch this back at least in the early part of the round. And backfilling the space would be Benji Fishy.
वहाँ पे mid से ult हुआ.
सीधा
A जाके भाग के plant
He's got a 3-man stack walking his way. Gotta be very careful to play this right. His team are focused towards CT.
That's Fury preemptive here. Try and find a tag. Benji did get ahead of the tripwire, but he's going to slow down this flank a little bit.
That's got to be ringing the alarm bells. Benji Fishy is screwed here. He needs to get some help. Boo's got to try and bail him out. Zekin closing the gap. He wants to push on this. Dizzy going to be sent in as well. Petatek going to find Tens, but Zekin's here. Stunned.
Stun हो क्या है बे?
Sentinel side has struggled to make it towards the side. Rien's is there too. It's just Sassy this time.
Look at bhai.
That's 5 standing. That's flawless. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Flawless, bro.
Heretics looking to close out decisively here.
You can't let Sen in, Mike.
No.
You saw
Too
it
good,
on that
bhai.
one. You can't
Too
let
good.
him in.
इसका अटैक रोकने का है ही नहीं भाई. System ही नहीं है. दो कैसे मारा देखो.
Stepping up, playing their part. Rien's now topping the charts. They looked a little crispy in the first half now, following through. And even just that paranoia earlier on in the round, well, the pressure sent out, forced the rotation so quickly, giving Heretics a wide open sight.
Maybe they're the baddest.
Sentinels just unable to find any sort of steady footing here.
No, imagine
A little bit of a punch. 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs and a stinger here. This feels a little desperate for Sen to back into this half.
animation?
Pause now for
Bhai, battle pass ki skin
noise cut and they will just go in the side.
Don't really have much.
No matter if they have 3 on
B,
B,
no
matter
mid lurk,
नहीं
no
करता.
late
See,
presence
noise
towards
cut
B.
कर रहे हैं अभी, ठीक है?
So
अब
quite a
blast करेंगे.
simplistic hit to an extent, depending a touch on the
Blast
ults to
करेंगे.
ferry them forward.
Molly won't hold it.
And Miniboo now let off the leash. Oh, that's Sassy. Look at the assists on that. Oh God, it is so crystal clear cut. That is gorgeous work from Heretics. I don't even blame Sentinels for not being able to hold that site here. That was too well made. And the retake is an uphill struggle here. Looking like a different team now, Heretics, after map 1, where Sentinels were large, in charge, in control that second half. Near on flawless. This time, starting to struggle a bit here. Boo with the early challenge, Zekin. Nice trade, better trade back. No.
Okay, ठीक है 2v2. मेनू का एंगल बड़ा मस्त है.
मुश्किल से तो 2v2 बना था.
It's not enough time.
Complementary positions as well.
वो देखो एक लेफ्ट पिक राइट
Not
पिक.
being given much play here. And you're right, the time has dwindled. And so have Sen's opportunities to try and get a 6th in this round. And it's there. That's Heretics on 12. Teeing us up for map 3 on the horizon.
Match point, boys, keys.
Looking like it's on the cards.
Almost a guarantee at this
Match point.
The investment coming through in the previous
We should
Sentinels
have
is
played
not going to be pretty
कुछ
here.
भी कर लो. You cannot hold that. वो क्या पुश कर रहे हैं भाई?
All boxes here.
Only thing he can do is save.
राजू कौन सा मेरे को नहीं समझ
वो टारगेट कर रहे हो?
Called him James. That's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Bro, target कर रहे हैं.
It's only one map, boys.
Yo.
I'd relax a little.
But a positive nonetheless. You talked about the confidence coming into this.
You can't look at them like you're a Sentinels fan. They said it themselves in those early interviews. You know, they have looked
those
up to these
moments
players,
में
but in
चाहता
the
है
server,
10
you
जैसा
can't
पूरा
always see
duelist
that,
खेले और
mate.
मारे
You got to
हुए.
ignore it. You got to treat them as equals, if not less than you. And right now, they're doing very well at that. They still need to close out the series. Plenty of chances. And obviously that B main control, high priority here.
John QT almost forced all the way out of this site.
The trap, bro.
Second here, try and give some sort of support. Showstopper in the back pocket as well.
पता नहीं वही ना मतलब everything they're doing is just working out.
Pump
Maybe it's like pinpoint
now, even potentially looking to backstab it as well.
Pre-planned executions. Or क्या? But it's very hard to say. It just works out.
Especially with the spike. And kind of feigning towards top middle. Look at that with the Aldron as well, drawing eyes. Miniboo's got a great deal of presence now. Boo trying to pressure towards it. Oh, with a turn from Boo. Get out of here. There's still bodies on the side. Second still has that ult. He needs to really use it and use it well. The plants come in.
Bro, नहीं वो आगे जा. Bro, वो आगे पड़ा ही नहीं, उसे दम ही नहीं हुआ लगा ऐसे लगा.
Another flash. It's just a bombardment of utility.
GG's.
Sarsi, yes, he's made it here. Second, yes, still around. Lovely pick up towards Miniboo, but needs a lot more. Tall task, and very few seconds to do it now. Starting to close in. Benji Fishy still standing. Wants this done. Wants map 3, and they're gonna get it. Heretics
nice
taking us the distance. We all wanted it, and we're gonna get it.
That
could not ask for more. Like I said, in a matchup here.
GG's guys. We are on to match 3.
Most explosive.
We are on to match 3 आज.
We're going the distance.
How did Saucy not get that kill?
भाई home करो support देख रहे हो?
From Heretics.
Yeah.
This is everything we wanted. Bind is coming up next.
Yeah, legit.
What is the last map? That is
I hope so.
Bind है ना? ओए last वाला map क्या है?
Bind.
Bind.
तभी तो योरू.
Bind.
मजा आएगा.
Miniboo is too good. हाँ, he is bro. बंदा crazy खेलता भाई. What the hell? मैं इसका गेम देखा ही नहीं था अभी तक bro.
I am not.
ये तो अलग मार रहा है भाई. मेरे बारे में बात नहीं होगी, ठीक है? मेरे बारे में बात नहीं होगी. मन से सेंटिनल को सपोर्ट करो, बात करो.
मैं तो लगाया ही नहीं था. चलो ब्रेक है गाइस, वॉशरूम वगैरह.
बस आराम से.
DRB.
हाँ, exactly. इसमें तो कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते, bro. That's aim diff. I wouldn't say even aim diff. I think Miniboo का initiation backed up by his team's utility is super good, bro. Super good. क्या बंदा है bro. Crazy है. Pathway no. कुछ भी करो तुम पनौती हो. अबे यार तुम जरी वैसे जॉन क्यूटी ट्रिप्स क्यों नहीं लगा रहा था? He was using only one trip. Only one trip. He was not. I don't know where he was using the other. But एक ट्रिप था जो हर समय टूट ही रही थी. Every time it was been broken. वो दिखता नहीं है, मतलब तुम ध्यान नहीं देते थे, टूट जाता था. ब्रो, मतलब अगर थर्ड मैप पे ना सेंटिनल्स नहीं जीती, I'll know something about myself. मैं समझ जाऊंगा अपना भाई, मैं अपना अब मैं इसको वेपनाइज करूंगा। कल के स्ट्रीम से ना, कल की वॉच पार्टी से ना, हम इस चीज को वेपनाइज करेंगे। अगर ये सेंटिनल्स बाई चांस हार गई ना, मैं बता रहा हूँ, इसको तो पूरा वेपनाइज करेंगे। You think it? Yeah. I believe so too. I don't want to be like, you know, मूवमेंट गलत है एकदम नियॉन का। See, there's also one thing. नियॉन का एजेंट, जो एजेंट है ना, you see that how it is very difficult to track a neon. Just how it is it's very hard to track a raise on satchels. तो वही सेम चीज है। Valorant is never meant to be tracking, right? Tracking करने का ये गेम है भी नहीं वैसे, समझ लो। तो ये चीज ये एजेंट्स को ना एक एज देता है। People who can actually abuse the movement, abuse the speed, तो भाई तुम तो समझ सकते हो ब्रो, अच्छे रेस प्लेयर्स, अच्छे नियॉन प्लेयर्स क्या खेल सकते हैं, है ना? They are much more scarier than a very good jet player और very good रेना प्लेयर। रेना तो कुछ है ही नहीं, रेना तो बेकार ही है, टेक्निकली बेकार है, समझ लो। सुपरमार्केट होगा ना आज? होगा, एब्सोल्युटली होगा, जितना भी हो। अभी थर्ड मैप होगा, 2:10 बजेंगे, 2:20 बजेंगे, खेलेंगे। मैं खेलूँ, मुझे मन है खेलने का आज। वो गेम बहुत दिन से खेलना नहीं हो रहा।
Hello boys and girls.
Hey, कैसी है?
For Heretics there on Sunday.
देख रही है विचरी देख रही है? भाई
What do you think? Is it
ब्रो, मुझे मत पूछ। मैं कल से ये तो मैं इसका वॉच पार्टी करता भी नहीं था, ठीक है? ठीक है, तो कैसा सीन हुआ? तो कल तो मेरी बात, कल 2 गेम थे, ठीक है? वो FPX वाला गेम था, मैंने बोला FP जीतेगी, हार गई, छपाक हो गया उनका। नेक्स्ट गेम मैंने बोला लाउड जीतेगी, लाउड का छपाक हो गया। मैंने फर्स्ट गेम पे बोला जो PRX जीतेगी, उनका छपाक हो गया। अब ये ब्रो का सेंटिनल्स हार गए, बदला हो जाऊंगा ब्रो। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर सेंटिनल्स हार गए ना, मैं इसको कल से वेपनाइज करूंगा इस चीज को। लोग पाकिस्तान है यानास। कहाँ पे है तू? बात अभी भी घर पे?
मैं घर पे हूँ। मुझे भागना था आज, मेरा बिल्कुल मन नहीं हो रहा, बिकॉज़ मेरा वापस आने का ना 25 तारीख का है। मेरा अब लाइक नहीं जाना है यार।
But they have different takes into this. It's not just like this as well. I mean, the pistol round, which is round 13 on the other side of things.
भाई तुम जब से ही
they have so many different looks that they
जब से भी लाख पुशअप कराओगे वो करेगी
the
क्या?
beginning of how this half started and how Sentinels were attacking B constantly, and our Heretics made it so
that's
easy,
because
so
that's
easy
not
with
my
those
style.
and this is this pistol round that you're mentioning. After getting
Sentinels win or unsub? How the fuck you're saying it on me? Hello?
Utility has to escalate on top of the other.
वो तो मिनिमम मैच साइड करके मैं सबको मार रहा, मैं करूं?
What do you think, like,
Sentinels to make a decision. Either you push past the smoke into main, or you try and take the spam battle against us.
मुझे तो TH लग रहा है।
There's a trip, absolutely, all those layers to it. Not just that, even earlier than that, Miniboo is playing back sight as the Neon, and he shows presence. He fires a shot, he doesn't give away his life. He runs back to the rest of his team.
और उधर किसको सपोर्ट
Sentinels
कर
then
रही
use
थी?
more utility.
Love question is a Urdu word, bro. It means जिसके बारे में भी बात करोगे। Oh, it's a Urdu word. It's a लाभ कुशाई। लाभ कुशाई is a Urdu word. It means जिसके बारे में बात करोगे। अच्छा।
Raven, yeah, Raven is here.
It is crazy to see someone like Miniboo having the restraint to not send it. You know, you know that when players are very electric, they get heat up and they're like, oh my god, I'm getting the kills, I'm gonna keep going.
Bro, you can't change the support, bro. मैं तो starting of the stream में अगर मैं बोल दिया मैं इसे support कर रहा हूँ, मैं इसे change कैसे करूँ? मैं तो बोल रहा अगर support पनौती जो भी हो भाई, it has gone into the cosmos, man. खत्म चीज़।
Application लिखो।
Yo,
I
where?
want to retract my support.
तुम लोग का तो दोनों का वॉच पार्टी चल रहा होगा ना?
हाँ।
Yes. और क्या कर रहे हैं?
What do you think we are doing, huh?
They have a lot of different
Frying chicken?
in particular TenZ and the
Idiot.
They do fantastic.
You ignore my comment. Anas bhai nahi bole.
TenZ is a one-man army. He's a wrecking ball. He runs through bathroom basically alone and just sets himself up for success.
Bro, मैं एक Norse mythology का tattoo कराऊंगा.
That could be a good way to win.
उसमें रियून लिखाऊंगा luck.
Heretics winning it would be amazing for them, starting up 1-0.
एक luck का रियून का tattoo कराऊंगा. लग रहा है मुझे चाहिए.
It's not over for any team if they end up losing this year, but honestly, getting on the right foot like that would be absolutely immense.
Hear me out. Head to head.
मेरा luck कहाँ है?
On Euro, on Bind, it could be.
मेरा भी मतलब अब देख कैसा होता है रेवन. अब मैं सोच रहा मैं गेम खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक है, रैंक खेल रहा हूँ. अब तो मैं जीतूंगा बोल के. अब भाई तो मैं नहीं जीत रहा हूँ. अब क्या बोलूँ मैं? अब क्या बोलूँ? Shall I go into the game saying opponent जीतेगी?
As a whole, a lot. By the way, the Heretics is literally on the other side of the spectrum.
तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या?
मैं पूछ रही थी जो मैचेस है वो रोज है या फिर बीच में गैप है?
बीच में 2 दिन का गैप है. 14th to 19th है जिसमें 8 टीम से 4 टीम हो जाएगी. 20-21 छुट्टी है. हाँ सॉरी 19-20 छुट्टी है. नहीं 19-20 छुट्टी. हाँ 19-20 छुट्टी है. 21 से 24 फाइनल.
21st.
Yo, Asta. Same here, even I'm watching.
Let's go.
Are you going to Mumbai anytime soon?
अब मुंबई नहीं आ सकते.
कौन? मैं तो वैसे भी नहीं आ
रहा. तू मुझे बोल रही थी. अच्छा मैं तो शल्ला को बोल रही थी.
अरे शल्ला तो अभी होके आई है.
अरे मैं तो गाने का रेफरेंस दे रहा था. अरे मैं तो गाने का रेफरेंस दे रहा था. मैं जाऊंगा अप्रैल.
अभी वापस जाऊंगा.
अप्रैल हमारा बुनियादी न्यू ईयर है. उसमें कुछ होगा या नहीं होगा देखना है. उसके बाद चले जाना. भागो. थर्ड मैप क्या है? बाइंड. Really?
Like really?
Bro, आपका मैच कब देखने मिलेगा स्पोर्ट्स में? मैं टीम बना. Looking for funds. Minigo Yoru.
What?
You're not looking for players. You're looking for funds.
Yeah, man.
TenZ is gonna go for the Gecko. I didn't even.
TenZ is Gecko, bro.
Of utility.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, it gives him more tools to potentially fight for that extremity control.
क्या?
No, you can't sit with us.
Might be a little bit better than the Euro, to be honest.
You can't sit with us. You obviously you can sit with us. You have to be above 18 to sit with us. Are you?
You can't sit with us.
Damn, that hurts. Am I bui?
कहाँ? कहाँ?
इसका ब्रेन लैग हो रहा है यार. बट योरू चाहिए.
गाइस एक बार इसको थोड़ा क्लिप करके मुझे इंस्टा पे टैग करना तो यार.
टॉप पर टॉप वाला प्लेयर है. आई नो कैसे कर लेते हैं लोग.
Well, folks, both teams haven't had a win on the global stage in a long time. But the question now is who walks away on top? Who's
They're playing on more util. Was util ज़्यादा है?
यार मुझे देखना ही नहीं. मैं जा रही हूँ.
This is what I wanted, Mike. This map 3 walking into somewhat the unknown. It feels like.
Yeah, definitely. I think with the map record coming out regionally, obviously it's a little more concerning.
Tariq not a part of the team playing. No, he's a CC man.
तारीख क्या होता है भाई? तारीख बना दिया.
तारिक समझ जाते हो ना. तारिक एक ही है पूरी कम्युनिटी में. अगर तारिक बोलो ना तारक बोलो उसको. अबे ठरक ही बोल दो तभी तुम समझ जाओगे कि तुम किसको बात कर रहे हो.
दोस्त भी उसको तारिक ही बुलाता है भाई.
तो सही है वो. ठीक है.
I mean, I'm so glad we've got a third map from this.
Lotus didn't feel like the first half was not
Pansy and
Bench बैठ के कुछ चवाया जा रहा है.
ठरक बोला है ना भाई. नहीं सुनूंगी यार मेरे फेवरेट
Heretics.
बरोबर.
It felt like.
We come out sunset left wanting more. And we're gonna get it.
Predictable है. और को लोगों ने इतना खेलने देखा. अरे उसमें क्या predictable?
I'm watching his watch party anyways. तो ठीक है मैं उसको.
हाँ मैंने भी दूसरे पीसी पे चला रहा
था. Zakin getting want to check there by Paytm. Knife not gonna connect. But it's certainly quite indicative. But do they play?
Focus कर अपना energy Sentinels को दे. Thank you.
Committing to the 3-on-8.
No, don't take my energy because it's very loser वाला energy.
तो तू Benx और Zeref तुम तीन ही watch party करते हो क्या?
Mainly यार. Zeref भी वैसे वो नहीं किया था. kickoff ये वाला कर रहा है. मैं तो वो भी.
ये तो full करूँगा. kickoff मैंने एक भी नहीं किया.
एक किया था तुमने बस.
याद है मुझे. ओ वो भी router पे किया.
Yes, एक क्या था sir?
Benji Fishy can do enough damage on the way in here.
Heavy well
wow.
Bro, what the hell?
Sasi's on the hunt. You can see him trying to just chase him down, but he's got to be careful.
Why does it feel like no resistance shit?
Benji Fishy is really making him work for the space. Yes, they get the site, but look at the
bro, hookah unke paas hai, bro. What the hell?
Hookah is just
Shit, look, this was your second time, no?
Not safe.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can't get it down yet. They all screwed here. Here comes the Benji Fishy and Mini Boo eviscerating Sen. Oh my god.
Caught completely off guard by the TP through. There's Mini Boo to open things up, I believe, onto John QT. That flank paying off.
Is it even a good comp?
Sorry, no, Patsik actually, yeah, got the kill first. Here's the TP through.
Comp तो बढ़िया है, but
PRX का third map का comp बहुत अजीब था.
Yeah, हुक्का तो clear ही नहीं कर पाया. और 3 जो longs है उनको बोले आ जाओ बैठ जाओ.
अरे pistol round यार रुक जा रही था.
I'm not saying like how that.
But still it is.
हाँ मतलब थोड़ा सा start का वो momentum की बात नहीं होती वो थोड़ा सा.
Well, I mean, you lose hookah there from the TP. You have to take something towards spawn or have some sort of comfort.
I'm lucky to have a
really
pick with Raven. Same
yeah. Coming through. Just wasn't there.
मेरे पास तो मेरी और रेवन की फोटो है from 2019 PMCO.
Oh, hi, that.
Tens building towards his.
You were at LAN, na?
Looking like a test towards A. You're going to see Benji Fishy on the adjustment. And fortunately enough, none of that damage really connecting heavily towards Riens. He could have been in a spot of bother, but Sen actually going to get the sight on this one. So it should be the plant, but they haven't cleared out everything. Yeah, that was a little bit labored on that one. Plant now going to be coming down, but you can already see the counter pressure coming in.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite
quite close, and that's going to be a
favorite
perfect punish.
map.
This is huge work, yeah. Heretics fully in control of
पता
that.
नहीं आई था I like sunset. Exactly. साथ में बोले. Sunset बड़ा अच्छा लगता है मुझे. Very balanced.
Oh, actually, sorry, Mini Boo.
मुझे बहुत easy to play लगता है. हमेशा बस teammates beat देते हैं.
Let them play around the game.
लगता है मुझे.
Sentinels have planned for the first
to watch like comp or
really building tens the one
to watch.
We've got our eye on here.
Confident
start here from Heretics.
I think watch more depends on the teams na. Rather than map.
And Sassy yet to really draw blood here,
still,
which makes you feel coming in cold. You just lost on Sunset. If you're talking about momentum, obviously externally 1-1 is
talk about the momentum of this series. You never want to be the one that the team that gets slapped about on map 2.
T1 का मुझे लोटस पसंद आएगा क्योंकि चेंबर देखने मिलेगा एक्सक्यूरेट का.
A little bit of proactivity here, but Mini Boo catching the flash here.
Bro, please here around push BT now.
And who's your favorite player?
Sentinels anticipating that somebody's posted up a little deeper here. Mini Boo gets the hell out of dodge though.
How many of them did that?
एक left का है, दूसरा किसका है?
I'm not sure if that got some more.
T1.
Kind of looks like
first taken का बड़ा भाई.
Burst going to come through, but
पीछे मत
What about you?
रोजर से ये राउंड देखने दे अपनी जीत जाए.
ये नहीं देखेगा तो वो नहीं जीतेंगे समझ रहे हो?
John QT's presence could be massive.
Nice one, Zaken. Let's go.
मैं इसीलिए उसको
अबे push क्यों करना है सेंसिस यार? ठीक है यार, okay चलो trade है.
As it's time to get into the fight, they've got full control here. The back of the site, yes, is Heretics, but still they've got the time on their side. They've got showers, they've got everything they need apart from Zek.
They know Minbu यहाँ पे है. Oh, ना clear नहीं करा वो वाली. Hello.
Tense though, can't be the one to set up the play. It's still 1v1. Rian still has util, but John QT with the position is just so.
He's just on the default.
No way he reads this.
Bro, no way वो यहाँ पे pick करेगा. GG's bro. Bro, इतना close round भी क्यों यार?
No
oh my God.
way.
What? Submit to Zeri. Thank you, Guri.
Costly. Get their first round victory on.
That's the way.
Second and 10s now.
जो हारेगा वो lower bracket में जाएगा. Yes sir.
Second 2 away, sorry.
Why not मैं shoot के ले गई थी यार. Already I was very exhausted.
इस technically brackets नहीं बोल रहा है. इस वाले stage में.
चक्कर में मेरा सारा enjoyment खराब होता
है. managed to pin down the second kill there. Very impressive. Nice.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ. ऐसा हेडगियर खरीद लो जिसके ऊपर कैमरा लगा देना. Easy vlog.
अरे मेरे से ना खुद को रिकॉर्ड करने नहीं होता है. मेरे को vlog में इसलिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है.
Oh, I understand that. Yes.
I hate being the caster who harps on about the
और मैंने ब्लॉग के चक्कर में पता है उधर टाइम वेस्ट किया. मेरे पास फ्री टाइम था और मैं वहाँ से स्ट्रीम कर सकती थी. बहुत बेटर रहता. बट मैं ब्लॉग का ट्राई कर रही थी उस चक्कर में स्ट्रीम भी नहीं कर पाई.
As comfortable who might start feeling a little, you know, heavy-hearted after that.
That's one of the biggest things to counterbalance that is to have.
Supermarket GG? No. खेलेंगे.
don't
इसके बाद
really
खेलेंगे.
set up for Miniboo. He's had a blinded series.
Bro, entry में spam खा गया second.
Clear path. Rinse and repeat somewhat, but look at the adjustment from Heretics down to
Oh, nice shots. कहाँ से मारा इसको ये?
Waiting gold in the last couple of rounds. He has been finding value. Is there?
बेचारे wingman को pull कर दिया.
Now Heretics need to bring value to this very late wrap around the map.
But he still looks so
Miniboo on the way. That's going to be checked on by Zekken potentially.
Yeah.
Sassy as well going to keep Boo in check. Can they draw the attention elsewhere? Still buying time with the util. 10's going to give away a little bit of the game here. And there's the late catch. Boo finally makes it around the corner. The fuse is going to be halfway through. That's not bad.
What the fuck? What the fuck I say?
Takes down two. But time is everything. He is running.
Lock कर रहा है लग रहा है मुझे ऐसा. देखिए. Bro, come on.
Still it's sent round. Never mind.
Fantastic work in the end. But
No.
player there, Mike. How the hell did he get both of them?
A moment of magic for Patitech.
Run it back for me, please, because how?
Fuck, ये post plants कैसे? because उसको मारा न घूम के इसको ही मारा bro. ये यहाँ पे game पूरा पलट गया bro.
We'll be coming back here, Boo. 2 crucial kills to close out the 3K. Secure the third as well.
So close on that.
What the? अब ये कैसे round हार सकते हैं bro?
Looking comfortable once again in the retakes here. Sentinels will throw a few stingers in the mix. Might get something going here in round 5.
Show me something here, Sen. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, Zekken, okay, on the close.
Oh my god, उसके गोलियां लेफ्ट से जा रही थी उसके भाई मैं हो गया मेरा ये भी मर गया. देखा तुमने?
That was scary as मुझे लगा गया ये तो.
गया भाई. हेलो? ये क्या है?
भाई sniper molly and shot. I think pull भी किया उसने.
Is that a lineup? That's not a lineup. Fuck.
They are good.
कुछ वर्क नहीं कर. अरे फोकट का मारा उसके वो फ्री का किल दिया रे उसको.
See, Boo's utility is so on point here. And it's Rien's to find 2 with a shot.
By the way, did you see PRX wala match?
I mean, there's just so much.
Nothing had only like 1 kill.
Oh yeah. Nothing was doing nothing. ऐसा करके बोल रहा हूँ. Nobody है क्या?
तो CS में है, वालों में आया ही नहीं क्या बोल रहे हो?
Oh, nobody is being nobody. ऐसा करके कुछ बोल रहा था कोई.
Oh भाई. देख के एकदम से बुरा लगा मुझे.
Sen playing for fun. No man, they're not playing for fun. No man.
Only a couple of stingers to come in here, so.
कब्र में एक पैर चला जाएगा already हाँ ये वाले loss के बाद.
Necessarily too upset about losing that one.
एक सेकंड हाँ guys.
They came back on international after so long.
Marcus pit on short here. Patitech has taken a ton of damage.
He's been a real threat in showers. He has been nasty with his work over there. But this is still, trying to draw eyes towards A, but that spike is quite committed up here. 10's got to be a little cautious.
पोकर का डैमेज खा रहे हैं. वो क्या लकी स्पैम मार रहे हैं ये लोग. कुछ भी गोली मारते कुछ भी लग जाता है.
They're looking towards A. Can they chase down Benji Fishy? No!
Oh my fucking!
Absolutely unreal. Benji Fishy played in off the back of it. And it's just stopped Sen in their tracks. What do they have outside of that? That was meant to be their goer.
Really takes the win that
I think वो और के लिए मरा था. मुझे नहीं पता उस पर था या नहीं पहले. But मरने के बाद उस पर था.
I mean, no secrets about this on the way in. You've got to question the utility as well here.
One bonus is Boo's only got a judge, but it is still Rien's here.
If TP's come through, yep.
Yeah, not alone anymore.
Oh no!
Rien.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
Why is the wall even
if things work in your favor, bro, तुम कहीं भी गोली मार दो वो headshot ही लगता है, bro. You know that? Thank you for the 100 अविनाश भाई. एक बार मेरे दोस्त एलन और आकाश को तो कोरो खा बोल दो. कोरो खा Alan Akash. Excellent. Yeah. Big fan. Thank you, man. Thank you.
So pivotal to Heretics' success here. Once again, top of the leaderboard.
Oh, look at him.
There we go. Weber and Neil starting to really feel it out too. Do you know the boys are going to get confident? You know they're going to start feeling themselves. What making silly choices if they can keep this up. Sen not calling a timeout here as well, Mike. They feel
timeout bhi nahi hai, question mein discuss bhi nahi kar rahe.
I mean, they have ults coming online here. Maybe some of these initial plans will come to fruition. One off the pit, Sassy. I was going to say one off the.
Where are you going, Majan? No one's watching a shot.
And now the reclear is devastating because they're not close enough to see where he slipped back to if he's still around there. Benji Fishy gets that contact, knowing that's a whole new stack of players coming on down. Can he buy the time? Rotation's going to come in. That's going to be Patatek making it over. Smoke's going to be invested. So they follow up on this. Zelsis, yes, he absolutely does. Slicing through them. Try to take towards the side, but the spike is left loose. There's Rienz again.
Angle clear kar raha tha John QT.
Trying to claw this back, but still no plant and still no security.
Got a ton of time here for Miniboo as well.
Crazy खेलता है भाई.
In the ultimate, he's trying to find
Fearless
the second
खेलता है
member.
bro.
Oh, it's out. Zekken can't pin him down though.
He might be dead here now.
Oh, net se mar gaya. Nice one. Good one.
In a fair 2v2. Ult back online, going to try and give him the information and maybe play in Zekken, who's following it, but look at Boo's position.
No.
Oh, Boo around the back. And now Zekken.
वो भी उसके wall के उस पर चला गया.
I think he might have been maybe red, but now comes back through. Notes Rienz, but he's in the wrong position.
Who's watching
now.
it? Who's watching it?
Surely going to try and take him off that defuse, but it's not stopping. Oh God, not again. Boo and Rienz. Heretics are untouchable right now. They are on cloud 9. Sentinels without an answer, Mike.
Where is this timeout? 07 by J.
Guys, क्या है बे?
Zekken and Tens.
क्या हो रहा है बे?
Scrambled call here to get aggressive.
Send 2 map जीत गए. नहीं 2 map कहाँ जीते bro? They won 1 map.
Completely unconsidered. Rienz again putting in support from the other side of the map. Oh my God, the satchel just out of range. See the frustration starting to show on the faces of some of the Sentinels players.
He's loving it.
Yeah, loving life.
Interesting baat na.
And this is going to be the test of the metal here for Sentinels, isn't it? You go through your region looking, revitalized, renew some of the return of the old players. Tens coming back in. Welcome to the international stage.
Panati, bhai, मुझे Panati बोलेगी मैं.
You could overlook Heretics. You could have looked at that roster and gone,
yeah?
Maybe a good run. Maybe some decent results, but hey, they didn't even win their region.
अच्छा. Yeah.
Show me
Sentinels.
Show me what
you guys.
Show me what first place in America is actually.
Content बना रहे Sentinels लाके यहाँ पे.
It's content and business.
They've got the show.
Yeah, एक video आएगी Sentinels the villain arc.
Yeah. Exactly. They can farm 2 videos out of this.
And they need more than 1 round.
A little bit behind us, but really Celsius. He saw the cash. Obviously, Max lost bonus.
Any particular reason? Rahat bhai, I have supported Sentinel when they were doing shit, bro. मतलब तब से मैं हर समय चाह रहा हूँ कि ये लोग जीते.
Ultimate's utility.
I supported them when they picked up the trophy even, bro. Come on.
Now a totally different setup. Celsius will find the opener.
What was the Rekovic trophy? A nice one. देखो अच्छा मारा. See? ऐसे खेलो.
Punchy, aggressive. Now if they can at least get the plant, they get the time on the side. That's like a 6v3.
Boo actually will show his hand on the flank.
3v5 throw kar diya.
I mean, it's not the first time he's done it, but still I'm surprised that he's willing to give it away here, drawing 3 players this side. Can't handle it. Good work from Sentinels. They need a clean round as well. Be worth all those upgrades they could take on through.
Don't pick.
Rienz unable to connect. This is much better. There's Zekken again. This is punchy. This might be
clean round
open up a little bit of an opportunity, and it looks like a save from Miniboo. It's a second here for Sentinels, Mike. After a drought, this must feel, like they found the oasis here, just getting that second round.
Definitely, yeah, and not relying on 2 of the key ultimates here.
Yes.
Okay. And the Viper's Pip.
Okay.
So we'll have to lean back. I want to try and remove this operator from the hands of Miniboo. I believe he was noted throughout the round. Conscious, of course, of the save. Not going to find it. Sentinels able to break that streak now.
Still James
Celsius is open up.
तो मुंह पे लैंड किया. Boom.
Great pathing here. Get over the top of the truck.
क्या smooth satchel करते हैं.
Absolute clothesline on Patrick.
Just like me.
हैं? अच्छा.
Any more where that came from though? Miniboo still without operator, this time on the A site though. Gonna be checked on by the dog. Oh, towards showers, so he's forced to commit for at least now. Flash goes behind, but yeah, still good value. Zekken with an extra.
Still held on, और वो जगह थी भी, भाई वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा था वो जगह थी भी.
They know the Paytm's nearby. They saw him early, and now they're going to see him again. Zekken hunting him down though.
One off the showstopper as well for Zekken. Could really turn things around. Pit will go down. Plant comes in from tens.
Show a Mensa.
Pop flash in the smoke, and Miniboo making no secrets of this one. Trying to clear towards shower. They want some safety. And
Nice.
Holding on here.
Trying
to heat up a little bit.
She goes nade and the showstopper now.
Oh, that's
nice, Ray. Let's go.
Nice. Holding the plant itself, leaving just Rien's.
Just default.
In a 1v3 now. Oh my god, hold on. Surely not.
But round to na.
He's gonna hear it. Oh my god, Rien's! Relax!
Never mind. I'll tell you.
There's no way you do this, right? Oh, second!
No!
Bro, अगर ये ult नहीं होते ना इसमें मैं nervous था.
Safe.
But a bigger picture-wise, a big win to draw out the showstopper. In that situation, a pit down, Rien's comes through, finds what? 2 or 3? I can't even remember how many. So to draw out such a pivotal ultimate here, the best of a bad situation to concede Sentinels third.
Round is important, right? Already are
उनको मस्त मारा Zelsis ने.
He's really making a name for himself, even in the loss there. The brave Sentinels fan.
अलग बक काल आना ठीक है.
But Heretics.
Best Soul Zeref के होते हैं.
जहाँ से शुरू करते हैं वहीं वापस आ जाते हैं. सच्ची क्या बात है.
So that's a 360-degree ultra maneuver.
Still have the orbital strike for Sentinels. Whether or not
जहाँ शुरू वहीं
Heels have
खत्म.
spotted anything that needs
Guys, I think हमें camera
reining in
break
so
करना चाहिए.
far.
बहुत stress हो रहा है.
It's obviously off to a flying start, but
कैमरा को या तुम्हें?
Sentinels
मुझे
seemingly
मुझे
getting
बता
the
sorry
grip
camera
now.
को.
Able to squeeze 2 rounds out.
I meant camera को.
The first half. Second, no surprises. The driving force here for Sentinels.
Gotta say for me though, Zelsis is right up there too. He's been playing some very, and it may even be just like a kill around he's been getting, but some of them have been so impactful.
I mean, he found the entry on a couple of these sites. Sorry, hits towards A site.
What is this John cutie?
By the way, Curry.
Curious if we see much of a switch up here.
As
Actually, we do, yeah. Previously, Miniboo the solo anchor towards B now.
This VCT.
For the Masters.
Yes.
Obviously, lesser purchase here. 2 sheriffs and a guardian to round this out.
But Pancada के साथ अच्छा नहीं किया ये लोग ने.
Yeah, conscious that Miniboo's going to be playing
Pancake
up close here on short.
Pancada.
Forced out early, but Sentinels anticipating.
अरे उसको पता भी नहीं था कि
some aggression
उसको release कर रहे हैं.
I quite like them sending Zekken here. Test a little. Don't let them feel overly confident in his presence towards A, keeping in mind that the rifle on Benji Fishy
कल जा रहे parents.
and Rien
Let's.
is
My
both
dad
on
जा
the
रहे
same
थे.
site. Yeah, they've got the Guardian on Miniboo, but still.
तू भी जा रही है क्या उनके
Test
साथ?
their patience. You've now had contact on 2 sides, 2 entry points towards B. You can see where Senna coming back to. There's contact. They've got to be ready for this. Underhand flash doesn't really crest the corner. Now can they do the damage on the way in? They've stalled them out here. Like.
Yeah, 45 seconds.
बहुत interesting.
Sentinels considering.
I don't see it good in any way.
No, just gonna weigh out this poison.
भाई Viper कितना powerful controller है. Easy ऐसा. अरे वो जा ही नहीं पा रहा बच्चा बेचारा.
Yeah.
Nice one.
They get further ahead.
Let's go.
For any more, Rienz needs to play his life.
Flushed out.
Now keep your eyes towards the plant. Do they get it? Do they get it for free? A couple of shot dogs to be sent in, and careful. Tense is a bit low.
Well, Tense will die. It's fine.
Rien's getting a whole lot of
Plant
information too. John QT though, catching Miniboo.
No, he shit. ये मर जाएगा. वो मर जाएगा. हाँ वही.
Zelsis has to clutch up here. A 1v2, and he's noted. Boo knows it. He wants that fight. 2 bullets, and Zelsis holds on.
It gives Rien space though. He's got himself. He's got the half defuse already, Lauren.
He absolutely has, and Zelsis.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Sentinels, that's what you want from Zelsis.
अगर चाहते हो मैं चली जाऊं अरे मैं कहां बोला भाई तो चले जा भाई पागल है क्या प्लेयर थोड़ा
Make it to 3 in a row, 4 overall.
और bro सासी के साथ क्या हो रहा है but
touch and go for a moment for the Red Bull clutch nonetheless. Rien's Hunter's Fury opens things up here.
Hello?
Boo, a huge kill on the flank, and like I said, draws Zelsis so far down short. Gives Rien's a ton of space to work with.
You hall में alt खाना मतलब उसके बाद तो मौत ही है. Movie कहाँ करोगे?
हाँ.
Zelsis able to close things out.
Sentinels clawing this back. Not dead, not out of it. It looked dreary in those first couple of rounds for them, but they've got the resolve. But now do they have the sight hit they need here? Boo's going to make a quick dash for it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Pull back a little deeper. He's got to be careful, actually. That ult
yes, let's go! Let's go!
Nice!
Boo को निकाल दिया, starting में.
Mini Boo's got to respect it as well. He took enough damage that he's been forced away here.
So let's get themselves onto site pretty comfortably. Obviously lacking Boo's utility here for the retake. Shopdar won't land this time around.
वो स्पैमर काम नहीं करता कोई नहीं खड़ा होता वहाँ पे क्या बात है ब्रो क्या बात है
finding Benji Fishy wasn't the player you're expecting second
yes fuck yeah
eviscerates them and TT flies in
almost
almost
yeah bro let's go
Sentinels right back in the matchup 5 rounds now. It feels like
इको है इसके मतलब इको है उनका हाँ इको ना नहीं लाइट बाय हाँ लाइट बाय है उनका
Heretics in the final, but we'll obviously see everything spent up and nobody there to challenge the thrash. That's total freedom to come through and clear all of this space. Again, the second use as well. Shut down Rien's on the drone. Said lacking Boo's crucial utility has been the key to success for Heretics previously on B site.
I was thinking Eurodus देखने में मजा आता but कोई ना ये कॉम से भी जीत जाए चलेगा
ना स्पैम मत खाओ
They're walking.
हेलो कहाँ जा रहे थे
Not a problem for him. Heretics
okay,
still fighting back. Second shot.
Nice second.
Good spray. Trying to hope to connect.
Push it. Nice.
Second. And now it's Boo a mile away and
bring the spike, Bo. Bring the spike. Oh, this is flank clear कर रहे हैं.
During that timeout is just incredible.
Oh, what the fuck?
नहीं करता तो मार ही देता पता है 1 HP है.
वही.
He's got 1 HP.
Crouch नहीं करता तो dead ही था.
He's
Stop the plant.
1 HP. It's fine. Tens is there. We're tied up.
This is what we wanted to do.
This is what we were after. A close affair between these two.
Sentinels clawing 5.
मुझे पनाती बोलना बंद करो यार. Come on यार.
चलो finally 8-4 नहीं है.
Finally 8-4 नहीं है. Yes sir. Yes ma'am.
Having to dig so deep here.
Sorry.
Second the headliner, but we'll see everybody firing on all cylinders for the next half.
Oh, doggy. This is what you like to see, people. This is what we like to call in the pro wrestling biz an instant classic. That's what's happening here. This matchup has been stupendous. And yes, I had to fit a wrestling reference in there some way, somehow. This match deserves it. Guys, what a game we are seeing here between two teams that want it so bad.
I think it's brilliant what we're seeing coming in from Heretics. What Boo is doing every single round, preventing the plan, everybody playing to the best of their ability. Rien's, like the entirety of Heretics going crazy for it. And also the way that Sentinels has managed to turn this around. Also, I believe this is probably the first time or so for Tens on the Gecko. And I think that he's doing amazing. Probably that last round and the way that they closed it even around 11. It's a perfect showing of it.
His agent pool has always been impressive.
So far, I think what we're watching right now is the two teams that have shown the best valor. I think out of all the teams in kickoff. I think they're reacting so well to each other. They always have protocols, plans in mind for any play. You think back to that showstopper play that, you know, Zekken was throwing into the pit to clear it, and they had a null command ready and waiting instantly there. But it's the adaptations as well. Timeout was taken by Sen. Immediately, they're more aware of the Boo flanks. They're making the right calls and adjustments.
First map on Jita, it was Sen. Second was CH. Third is going on
right now. Clash between them, and just from the reactions, man, they want it. Both these teams, they want to be going 1-0 at next stage.
My eyes are going to be turning, Kukuka, to the vibes merchant on that stage, Zelsis, because he's got to keep that team mentally in it. And on the other side, I'm looking at Benji to be that guy for this team because he's been quite vocal for them.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I think that in every camera shot, we know how important it is for both of these teams to make it, for Team Heretics to achieve and get their first win at an international event, and for Sentinels to fulfill that promise of how they could be and they want to be in 2024.
I think it's safe to say that we've just been treated to some brilliant Valorant, and the fun don't stop here. Let's send it back over to your casters.
Oh man, 6-6 on the half. You could not ask for a
best
better
third map
scoreline. Sentinels prying themselves out of the grave here in that last half. Really, of that first half. It is just, wait, look at this brawl down long. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to pause this. Zelsis.
That's actually 10 seconds to find these kills here. Rians will respond, but
पता नहीं भाई, but hook up उससे भाई 3 निकल गए.
now finds a response.
Yo.
10 HP in a dream. Oh, but it ain't coming true. And Sassy, who finally gets on the board after what was a disastrous half for him. What can Boo
Mr. Pehla kill tha na?
Spike.
Ton of time to work with.
Yeah, because there was just a death match down long. Show me what you can do here, Boo. Not much of that timing. Sentinels nasty with it, aren't you?
Let's go.
Let's go take a challenge down long and win it out.
It's almost what you want to see coming out in the second half as well. The death touching on.
Yeah, true.
See the vibes and the mental here really being tested.
Now think about it now. Look at the comp of like Sentinel.
Got to see him activated here in the second half.
Look at us, itne utils hai na bro.
7-6 ho gaya.
Yeah, definitely. Sentinels looking to send a message, set the precedent early here. Find themselves leading now, albeit one round.
Heavy chill hai, kuch to heavy chill hai.
Starting to liven up now. Oh, Zekken.
Oh.
Nice shot on the first, but Benji Fishy is there for at least a little bit of damage on the way back through. But Boo's in trouble. You can see Tens getting a little interested, but that corner's not bad.
Yeah, let's go.
Work out. Penitech still with a bit of chip damage too. Again, just a couple reminders of threat here. Now, do they go for the individual? Do they try and attempt towards Tens? Do they opt towards B now?
What weapon was dropped on short? I just saw a ping on the minimap.
Oh, that was a Guardian.
But the timing's going to be interesting, isn't it? You look at where Sassy and John QT are.
I mean, this flank is
Double
slow.
flank.
I mean, but Mini Boo and Patasek aren't moving. So...
No way they get behind this flank.
Oh, no. John QT turns around. Hello. And now Boo.
CP'd ahead of it.
All right, Mini Boo, show me what you got here. You got at least one noted player behind you, and this is horrible. Oh, it's horrible to win this Mini Boo. Just getting bullied from both sides. Sentinels gonna get that defuse. That's 8.
Utils on top, bro. Utils बहुत हैं इनके
might be going back to retrieve that weapon.
Defense से push कर रहे हैं लॉल. हाँ करेंगे ना. अब तो वो चीज दिखाएंगे ना, समझ रहे? It's a mental thing now.
Yeah, okay, Guardian.
The more they show that they want to control these angles, for example, the A shot or the outer hookah or showers, उतना वो अपना समझ रहे हो? It's a mental thing. वो दिखाएं कि bro ये rules.
Responses here from Heretics.
The more they're passive, the more they'll come in. Sentinels ने passive खेल के देखा bro. TH के against I think passive खेल के तो कोई मतलब नहीं है. वो मिनी को अकेला फोड़ के रख देगा. समझ रहे हो? So playing passive won't work. अब ज़्यादा aggressive अगर मार खाते हैं तो then they will tone down.
Show their hand very early on. See, riding the wave, the confidence from those 5 rounds unanswered. Close out the first half.
2 round में Tens का ult आ गया. True that.
Yeah, Heretics looking to into A side pretty quickly here. Celsius tagged up, and Minibu going to take the space immediately.
Yeah, there's a bit of trouble though. Zekken on the other side.
That's a Guardian.
Zekken's got to be so careful, yeah.
What the?
Oh, that's an issue though. Celsius crest the corner at the right time. And you can see Patasek instantly on the
back.
That's ridiculous. They still don't have a plan here. They still don't have the time on their side, right?
Tens के ult
coming through from John QT. Boo's holding it.
That could be huge. Patasek gonna find Zelsis. Now John QT's flank might run out of steam if they don't have the presence on the other side. Sassy's been having a bit of a nightmare series, if I'm honest, at least in this map. Not what you're after. John QT down a little low, and he can't be subtle. Maybe trying to lock him in, make it costly. It might be the silver lining they're aiming for, because they're not going to get much else now.
Sassy Bulldog in hand. Try and find something on the way back through, do some damage, but that's what all but wraps.
Nice.
The first, the second, though, Rians stands his ground. The Heretics finding an early response here. Sentinels in check.
Who is VCT?
All on the back of Miniboo once again. Beautiful response as well to the thrash
damage
coming through. I believe Benji gets detained as well just behind that. Like I said, I'm not sure who the molly bounced off, but almost the saving grace here really for Heretics to slow things down.
13-10.
I don't even know if it bounced off anyone. I guess it bounced off the wall.
The favoring Sentinels. Saved my arse, bro. Arse.
Saved him. Saved.
I was looking at my notes and I was like, did you say that?
39. मुझे भी यही लगता है 10 के तो ऊपर ही होगा.
But that was the buy against the bonus, right? So now we got to see what the buy looks like with Sentinels now.
Mumbai
Quickly, they're being long again.
Again, long control.
Miniboo's position's good though, and he's got Boo to back him up. Yeah,
what the fuck?
They're very prepared for it now. Fortunately, Sassy does this on with it, but you can see the damage is done. John QT was on the other side of the map. That's pretty reasonable, but this aggression was handled perfectly.
That swagger, that bravado of Sentinels
they won't push after this.
Rear its head here.
इसके बाद तो push नहीं करने वाले हैं. Getting punished.
Aggressive and punished for it. Great awareness from Heretics. Yeah.
This isn't bad from Sen. I'd like the idea at least.
Counter.
They might.
They might catch Rians.
That's rough. That's really rough. Sassy's position get red, yet Riens is on the case. It doesn't win the fight, but they know both players. Safe plant.
Yeah.
Good plan. Palisec's got to be careful. Very low on HP, could be spammed potentially.
Yes, to be out of the box, yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately for him, Snakebite goes to the wrong direction, so he gets to live another day.
Spam mar do, let's plan mar do.
To be able to see his position. It's not going to be one of a surprise, but pop flash to the swing. Yeah, Miniboo going to make that one his. And now it's down to Sassy with 11 HP. Going to get it done. Heretics getting a grip on Sentinels now, reading that field of aggression, predicting it.
Push नहीं करना है. Push ain't working.
Is that enough to keep it in check now? Force Sentinels back under.
Bro, please, bro.
Safety of deeper positions here. I mean, say they're even ready for the third and fourth swings on this.
They know they commit to it. There's no,
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels have to. You can't go half in on a play like that.
Yes.
Sentinels will continue to do so. Sassy now one away from the Seekers. Zekken 2 off the showstopper, and actually Heretics now looking to switch up the pace.
Zekken is so mechanically just filthy.
Excellent. Realize he knew
had no idea this guy is just giving him hell.
Nice.
It's a treat to watch him play. And Heretics, hello?
No,
okay,
good trade.
To kind of handling it in the end. Zekken with a third this round.
You all walk
Heretics
in both.
left down the two. Patatek and Benji Fishy, especially with those Seekers coming through. Nothing is left unchecked on here. Careful though, Zelsis.
Spammed out through the box.
Taking a lot of damage. Gonna know both. Actually could drawing out 2 ults in this round.
Nice.
Doubling down on this. Benji Fishy's reposition is quite nice here. Yes, it leaves Patatek vulnerable, but it's an unexpected angle potentially.
To the flank.
This is looking rotten for Benji Fishy. Flank is on the way. You can see them receding towards Shower, knowing that's the case. Sentinels playing safe, playing smart. Benji Fishy's starting to feel that. It's like, okay, no one's challenging me. Why is that? What's going on here? How do you get a read on this? Could take TP, walk into the unknown. Could challenge what he knows, but that's Zelsis, who's had a hot hand in this game. Creeping closer, but 2 players. Not gonna happen. Zelsis there.
Nice.
Putting Sen back into the lead now.
ऐसे मस्त Texas game ऐसा close होता है ना. Good close of the round.
So
let's go.
Something going in terms of the backup funds here, but Zekken,
man, what a superstar.
Yeah, I mean the first Miniboo gives up the second for free. Not noting the reposition here, I guess, amid the chaos.
बहुत important piece, bhai.
Yeah.
There's a move क्यों कर रहा है?
Zelsis building towards the orbital strike. On the other side of things, Riens and Miniboo. Both with their ultimates at play.
There's shower control, no? Yeah.
Flash noting presence, but no follow-up behind this here for Sentinels this time around. Actually, the double stack in Hookah.
Again, Hookah push.
Deeper here. Might even get punished by Boo. No. Miniboo will sniff it out with his ultimate.
Complete headshot control, full push.
Should see this. Yeah, both players. And a clear
should know,
side.
yeah, they should know that they have a very open B site here,
flank
on the back of that.
But the crunch, that's what I'm waiting on, is the rest of Sentinels on the way, all around on the flank. But then keep in mind Benji Fishy, right? His position could still be so pivotal because they feel nothing CT.
अच्छा ये उल्टा सीन हो रहा है, देख रही है? अब वो 3 long जाएंगे, and now it's like attackers are defenders now.
Benji Fishy already turning around, and Senna here. They've made it here. This is going to be a 3-2 play back in as it stands. Benji Fishy with a lot of weight on his shoulders, and he will be actually noted. And
nice one.
Tens cracks it open. Now the problems begin as the retake fully starts. Boo going to try and slip back towards the corner of elbow. You can see how much this is suffocating them, but the slow. They've tried to hold them back. Time. Underhand flash to the swing, but the pressure on the side is mounting. Tens and Zelsis in unison. Down to a 2v3. Tens barely alive, but still standing out this second. The fuse started and re-ends. How much can
काम नहीं कर रहा.
Oh yeah, nice.
A force to be reckoned with on the playback.
Boom, let's go.
What a crazy retake that is from Sentinels. Mini boot rolling the dice.
सही में क्या retake था? जहाँ से tackle जाते वहाँ से पूरी Sentinel जाएगी.
Second now starting to light up the server. It's unfortunate for Benji Fishy, but diligent on the approach here. Fortunately, Heretics not able to slow this down at all.
Economy नहीं है क्या अब TH की?
On double digits now.
Obviously there.
Leading by 2.
Aggressive retake, dudes. Indeed.
Go ahead.
Things starting to look worrying for Heretics here when you see those double digits next to Sen's name, and for Sentinels, after what was a rotten start, they clawed it back. They're looking good. Tense starting to warm up as well, not just Zelsis.
मत बताओ बॉय ऑफ निकल जाता ना, बता नहीं मुझे डर लगता है
इसके. He's got some targets. He has not been having that fantastic map here, but still more than able to manhandle Heretics trying to play up towards long. And a quick escape for Benji Fishy. And re-ends, excuse me, all the way back around.
Playing up towards heaven here, so happy to concede. Allow Heretics to potentially find this plant on A. We also have the orbital strike from range, but
Johnson is only watching the on-CT push.
Distance right now.
What is the retake? Acha, Celsius ka ult, Tens ka ult.
Sentinels probably aware of what's going on here. Everybody coming back around. One comes through. Heretics need to find a couple of kills quick here. Ahead of Sentinels taking control of the site once again, but Flash comes through. Going to pave the way for this retake.
Don't see too many threats yet with Rien's falling. They are handling everything step by step. It's clinical. Sen, you see second. Oh, wait.
Yo! भाई Tens ने क्या खराब किया था भाई?
Sentinels now. Looking so
he like kill both.
Touching distance to that first kill.
Autogun होते शायद में भी हो जाता. Maybe even a stinger हो जाता.
Recon को भी पड़ता, गन उठा के फिर भी chance रहता.
Heretics, I guess, just starting to lose control a little bit of some of these rounds. Able to find much success here in the second half.
Once round, this was the 19th round.
Going to be crucial. A pivotal round here.
क्या बोल रही है रेवन? आवाज नहीं.
अब लग रहा है
कि purchase available.
क्या सेंटिनल जीतनी ही थी. Hello, prediction है. Yeah.
The other side of things, else is still holding on to the orbital strike. Second 25 for 15.
He is absolutely lighting up this game.
उस दिन कौन से वाला गेम में तो एक चैलेंज देते प्रेडिक्शन की. प्रेडिक्शन ठीक करो. कोई तो ब्रीज पे किसी का गेम था नहीं, FPS का था शायद. तो करोगे तो 100 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट. 13-7 किया मैंने, माँ का भूत 13-8 हो गया वो. एक राउंड आगे नहीं जीत पाए वो लोग.
Very robust.
Yeah, very solid. Can't doubt it. Not going to say a bad word about it. He is looking on the money here. And at 8-11.
सूंघ लेना भाई.
This timeout. This adjustment has to be a godsend if Heretics want a chance. Because that momentum is firmly in the hands of Sentinels right now, Mike. This is their game now to lose. It feels like 3 rounds consecutively that they've just managed to convert.
You have to believe, have faith.
They are on the verge of it, right? 12 is everything to them.
You almost feel like you seal the deal. Deny him for Flash. Sassy come forward for the orb. Diligent here. Actually, the dog goes through the TP.
Arey!
Yeah, Sentinels
Arey,
desperately
बेचारा तेरा close आ गए.
where Heretics
Sassy!
position. I think Sassy now considering the possibility that information was denied.
Triple speaker. Oh, bhag ja.
This will mean that they have to get off the side.
Oh,
they get a little bit of stall, so maybe they want to stick around? That's an option
He's
now.
stepping in. He's stepping in.
How does he decide to call it? Checking back towards, clearing backside. Making sure no one can slip through CT.
Oh, the spam!
Oh, the spam में क्या पड़ा है बे?
Should be able to get the plan here.
ये हुई ना ult.
Gets out of danger for now. But you can see, Benchy Fishy is low, Paytm is low, and the rest of Sentinels are now on the site. They are here, they are close by. That spike,
Elbow से push कर सकते हैं, right?
Oh, the counter spam!
Counter में बना बे.
Get into this round, that could be a difference maker.
उल्टा
He's
spam
been the
दिया इसमें.
headliner. Riens keep more players back. Can he hold back this Sentinel squad? 3 of them towards elbow here. Boo by his side potentially.
Tough.
It's tense now. Riens waiting for that first player. The double flash going to come through. They look to try and pressure this now.
Oh, that was a very good position of Boo.
And now it's on Zelsis. A 1v3 would be a miracle, and it ain't happening now.
नहीं, Boo का position बहुत अच्छा था. अब blatant एक smoke डाला और उसके बीच में बैठा हुआ है वो.
A must win coming out of the timeout. That denial of information.
Nail biting है थोड़ा सा.
Paying dividends.
What the fuck? Yo.
Pretty swift with the counter spam there to find Zeka to slow things down.
Boo's position was
Sentinels on that retake. And a lifeline delivered here. Take another round or two to break the funds of Sentinels. This one will get them close, to be honest.
Yeah. Just 2 more.
B might be the focal point here. Minibu a chance to get his ultimate online here with this orb. Be some crucial information once again. Careful, considerate here on the way in.
Ulti आया क्या उसका? Oh, उसका हाँ ulti है Minibu का ulti.
Over, right? Noting that Zelsis is here, as the additional body.
Going for it.
Waiting to see Boo's eventual plan is as well.
I mean, there's no presence at all towards Ace. There's no reason for Sentinels to give up this 3-man hold.
He's like waiting for this very late flank.
Very deep divide.
Maybe trying to read it.
Sen gonna decide to stick in front of the site, and that's a mistake because Minibu is right here.
What was wall के पीछे? अच्छा.
Can he find the third, or does he get to keep his life?
Oh, what?
Oh, he doesn't have much room to play with, but can he punish
Bro, ये planned था literally. किसी पीछे वो ult खोलेगा.
As Tens and Sassy's fallen. It's on Tens now.
Absolute crazy भाई. और उसकी आवाज भी नहीं आती पूरी अभी तो. पूरा blank.
He's backing away. And Minibu absolutely eviscerated them.
And this is all set in motion. Surgical precision from Boo's divide.
A simulator game कब होगा सर? इसके बाद after the game we'll play it on router. मैं एक link देता हूँ. इसको follow कर लेना.
There'll be Heretics finding double digits.
हाँ इसमें जाओ ना गेम खेला तो गेम नहीं खेला सिर्फ watch party किया.
Trying to squeeze every penny out of the bank.
3
Absolutely right.
ये Zeref का sleep cycle नहीं पता क्या?
No, I thought इसका sleep cycle करके सुधर गया है.
He makes up
मेरा?
for first.
Oh, it's beyond repair. Beyond repair.
How much more do they want to hunt on this? I think that calls it. That
तूने
calls off the
भी दुकान
chase.
खोल ली.
But one execute.
Bro, मेरे पास एक अब shelf का 2 fridge है, ठीक है?
We did get a glimpse of it
थोड़ा सा
here.
गरीब है
This
but ठीक
pocket right here, and the dart is timed to perfection from Riens.
भाई ये वाला play बहुत सही था.
है ना?
Crazy play.
बहुत प्यारा था.
It's spectacular. And we've seen.
I think ये play का कोई नहीं होता, solution नहीं होता. It's like you just हो गया round वो.
There was a couple of others, and we hadn't seen them depending on that. We hadn't really seen it come out yet. We hadn't seen obviously. Maybe Boo didn't want to invest it just yet. Maybe he was waiting for the key moment to call it out.
It's a pocket play, isn't it? It's something
you can't
pull
run it
out.
again. You can't.
In the 11th hour, yeah, you get one of those every series.
You do. They've got themselves back because there was a timeout in that 19th round. After that 19th round, they pumped the brakes, didn't they? 2 rounds now in quick succession. A lovely pocket play. Minibu teed up. But again, Sentinels realize that there's something changing. They don't want to let this slip. Pump the brakes for themselves. A tactical timeout call here in the 22nd or coming into.
Can they reactivate some of these players? Zekken again, he's on 25 kills. He's having a huge series and one off the showstopper.
Don't ignore this, yeah. Sentinels on the brink of some huge ults. The problem being Heretics have closed the gap with those 2 rounds. So not going to be able to, Sentinels not going to be able to sit back and wait for these to build up, for that snowball round to come around.
No, you're absolutely
right.
The
finances are concerning, the scoreline itself.
Zekken ka bhi almost ult aa gaya hai.
The other side of things, Heretics getting closer and closer to the Hunter's Fury. Maybe the null command in this round or the next.
Ult dur hai. Range ka वैसे 2 और में 100
They found what they feel is the weak point, and they're just hitting it over and over again. This time, it looks far more defaulty. Again, not a bad plan considering there's just been a timeout. You want to temper if there was any aggression, any fact finders, anything.
background में कुछ चल रहा है क्या?
Also, they burn a
little.
Thank
$2.8, Abhishek, by Sensitivity for the win.
If you're Heretics, the Sentinels, you want to try and get a little bit of a guess as to where they are, and it looks like an early rotation of 10s is the adjustment.
They're almost going to try and fake a little bit off the knife here. That wall up short, a little bit more utility invested towards lamps here. And it's drawing 10s. For a moment there, considering. 10s does commit back towards B site, yeah.
Right place, 3 players. Double stack towards...
John QT and Sassy have to stand their ground here.
I mean, the attention's down long, right? So you'd say 10s is good for 1 here. Right? I feel like he is. Yeah, okay, contact. There it is. Should be ringing the alarm bells. They don't know the extent, but they know something's up. John QT. Feeling that. And they've noted 10s, so they know it's him on this site. They know the John QT is still here. Zazi will be noted too. Mini boom. Not the easy site hit, but they've done well enough to secure a slice of safety for probably the plan here. Oh, the chip damage is good. They have to get the plant down. There's only 12 seconds. Now we look at where Sentinels are. They have
information out. Nice. अब वो जानते बाहर भी है.
The flash is perfect from Sassy. The awareness is there now. They have to dig their heels in.
But you can see the response towards Elbow as well. They're looking for a little bit further of a fight down towards CT. They've got them pinned here. Oh, the flash!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
They're taking down the heavy hitters. Zelsis down, second down, and now they know where the final 2 are. That was exceptional from Heretics there. Good read in the post-plant. Leaving these 2 just trying to play their life. Sassy gives them an exit. They've got to take it.
The point was ना on CT आके वो लोग control ले लेंगे, but वही control नहीं ले पाए. वो का वाले तो एकदम क्या बोले गुब्बा हो गया यार.
And so well read by Heretics. The flash comes through at the perfect time. You can see immediately.
Bro, बेचारा Zekken तो पता नहीं कूदता ही रह गया. उसके पीछे वो उड़ गया. Look at that, bro. दोनों अंधे भाई.
You couldn't ask for a better flash there, could you? Bloody hell.
There's your G2 Patitech impact.
What a throwback. What a throwback. Oh man, this is the game we wanted. A lot of people saying, you know, Sen #1 seed potentially.
Do they have timeout anymore?
Tip to win the whole thing.
Sentinel
was putting Heretics up in that top 3-2. This is the level of matchup we were wanting.
Sentinel का नहीं है, उनका
Both teams giving us a fantastic showing here. It looks like a pacey hit, at least to start with. Yeah, absolutely. 3 players dedicated towards B early this time. 10s being one of them. Turning the flash, Patitech is in. Leading the way with the ult, but they don't check on 10s. They don't check on John QT. What do you think he's doing? You still gotta respect it.
It's fine, it's fine. इसका rev नहीं होगा, नहीं करने दो भाई. वो कहाँ बैठा है ये? ओ भाई. घूम के मारते. तेरे ऊपर ही बैठा है. Nice.
John QT just living his life out in this smoke. Finally trying to get away.
Oh, bhai,
they have no idea of this. Surely not. And Boo's left on his own on site, spots the player on long. Now they know. You've heard the show start.
Oh, किसको मार? What the fuck?
That's a tool.
क्यों करना है?
You know you're shaking Zelsis. Can you make up for it? It's Boo on the other side now.
Please make up for it.
59 seconds. Can he play it out?
Oh my God.
बच गया पर उसकी वजह से थ्रो होता है लेजेंड उसकी वजह से.
भाई मेरी पट के हाथ से थी. What the fuck? वो बेचारा 4 साल से जिंदा था वहाँ पे. है उसको ठंडी लग रही थी. उसके पास कंबल नहीं था वहाँ का. है उसको बम से लगा दिया.
What an absolute hero. Look at his screen right now. There's so much posted his direction.
Oh, what the fuck?
Zelsis a crucial kill on Zerians as well.
बेचारा तब से रैप था अंदर.
They find map point first again.
हंस भी रहा है आराम ज्यादा. एक ही गेम में 2 बार मारा है.
Do you know what? It's saying close fair play after that round. Oh man, this is wild. So many ults for Sentinels too. One away from Miniboo, but he can't really have much access to it here. They burnt so much. Down to a Bulldog for Boo, but it's Pacey.
It's close, but there cross to hai. Oh nice!
Nice.
Ayo.
Doing it. हो गया.
With the Dane as well, they're going to fall off here. Bench is going to fall.
Let's go!
And now re-enter Boo. So far back, the Seekers hunting down.
पूरा इन्फॉर्मेशन निकल गया वहाँ पे 2 लोग खड़े हैं. Bas that's it.
Fingertips. This might be it for them. How much could these 2 players achieve right now?
A 2v5 here to keep map 3 alive.
क्या? Sentinel. अच्छा Sentinel बोल रहे हैं. अच्छा. बोला क्या बोल रहे हैं?
I mean, Rien's.
रोशन ने कोई ओले बोलना शुरू कर दिया भाई.
Capability.
भाई रोना आ गया भाई. भाई इतना क्लोज क्यों है गेम?
Crazy bye.
I mean, we've seen some strange things, Mike.
वो लाइक 5 लोग या तो
This is a lot.
देख ना वो लाइक एक साथ जाएंगे टीपी करके.
अभी 2 दिन में ना सबसे इंटेंस यही वाला मैच है.
ज़्यादा ही हो गया. एक तो the thing is like Heretics literally ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये तो भाई कुछ भी नहीं है, ऐसे ही मतलब खत्म हो जाएगा ये गेम तो.
कौन सा कुछ भी नहीं है? तुमने मैचेस नहीं देखे क्या?
मैंने तो
किसी ने भी नहीं. हाँ तभी.
या वही रे अब शलक मुझे बोल रही थी लाइक वेरी स्ट्रांग द बू ब्रदर्स. अरे ठीक है देखते हैं. माँ का क्या मार रहा है बंदा.
आप सब बिना देखे जो बोलते हैं ना यही होता है.
Bro, literally
let's go 1v5 or what? Guys stage जीत रही है. 1v5 हो रहा है. ठीक है 1v5 हो रहा है. घंटा GG भाई.
बट ये वालों के 3
Let's go.
कि मैं सेन को सपोर्ट.
क्या बात ब्रो. Let's go.
ये स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है.
Sense of relief.
अच्छा कमबैक करा.
Let's go boys. Sentinels laying it on to the upper brackets, on to the high matches, not the upper brackets, it's the high matches. GG's guys, GG's. मजा आया बे.
बहुत डर लग रहा था सेन का नाम लेने में.
हाँ ना?
मैं बहुत
भाई
तुम दोनों ने
मुझे भाई मेरे पे इज्जत की सवाल थी भाई. मुझे पनौती बोलना शुरू कर दिए थे. मतलब हो गया भाई. मैं कल से वॉच पार्टी नहीं करने आ रहा हूँ.
मैंने और मैं जानबूझ के आगे पूछी
वॉच पार्टी करनी नहीं होगा.
ये मैच में तो मजा आ गया भाई. क्रेजी इंटेंस.
बट ब्रो मतलब टीएच ब्रो व्हाट अ गेम.
है ना?
ये लोग वापस आ जाएंगे. ये लो मैचेस से वापस आ जाएंगे ब्रो. प्रीटी श्योर.
अच्छा हाँ इस बार फॉर्मेट अलग है पता है.
हाँ लो मैचेस है. इसके बाद ये टीम लो मैचेस में जाएगी. सेन जैसे हाई मैचेस में जाएगी अब. मतलब बेसिकली लोअर
ब्रैकेट जब रहता है तो लोअर ब्रैकेट ही चलता है उनका एंड तक. फिर वो लोअर ब्रैकेट से जीत के फाइनल्स में आते थे. तो अभी उसका क्या सिस्टम है ना वो मुझे पता नहीं. मुझे देखना पड़ेगा.
तो बेसिकली हाई मैचेस में जो जीतेगा ठीक है मतलब वहाँ पे लाइक वहाँ के जो मैचअप्स में वो सीधा दे विल गो नेक्स्ट. मतलब दे विल प्ले फॉर द like the top 4. जो हारेंगे they will go and play against the winners of the low matches for more 2 slots. तुम समझ रही हो? जैसे हाई मैचेस में 4 टीम हो गई. हाई मैचेस में है ना 4 टीम है ना. तुम समझ रहे 4 टीम है ना हाई मैचेस.
लाइक लोअर ब्रैकेट्स के अंदर जो भी जीता they will be playing against higher ब्रैकेट के अंदर जो भी हारेगा उसके अगेंस्ट. तो वही तो होता है हर जगह.
यस सिंपल.
कोई पोस्टर पे लिख के आया है विंगमैन्स कॉलेज फंड. I feel sad for PRX kickoff भी.
By the Sentinel bundle मैं तो ले रहा हूँ. मैं तो कल दोपहर को खेल रहा हूँ valorant दोपहर को और मैं ले रहा हूँ. इनका बंडल ले रहा हूँ full support.
ठीक है.
Yeah. PRX मुझे लगता है
PRX का बंडल लेके PRX का क्लासिक कितना क्यूट है लेकिन.
Yo, why is
have you seen it?
वो तो पिंक हर पिंक क्यूट होता है क्या?
Have you seen it?
Yeah, obviously.
Have you used it?
Obviously I've used. What do you mean?
तो कितना प्यारा है उसको जब इंस्पेक्ट करता है तो
सबका सेम
बाकी का नहीं देखा ना मैंने जब PRX का देखा
सबका इंस्पेक्ट करने से टीम ने मारा भाई सेम ही तो है चलो गाइस लेट्स गो इट्स टाइम टू गो रूटर थोड़ा सुपर मार्केट में मच्छियां बेचेंगे अरे बाय बाय सिया ये कौन है रे वीसी में हेलो हु इज दिस हेलो आइडेंटिफाई योरसेल्फ
मैं तो कब से हेलो बोल रहा को रिप्लाई नहीं दिया यार मेरे को
ये तुम कब बोल पागल है क्या ये तीन हाँ यहाँ तीन लोग बड़े कोई तो रिप्लाई नहीं देगा सब तो बहरे हैं
मैं तो देखो सबको इंस्टेंट रिप्लाई करती हूँ सोया
मैं इतनी देर से हेलो बोला आप तीनों इतना जोर से बोल रहे हो मैं कहा ठीक है बैठ जाता हूँ
वो होता फोकस था जूम
नहीं
ना ना ना
म्यूट रह के बोला
अरे आप लोग गेम में तो गुस्सा तो ठीक है एंड में बात कर लेंगे
भाई तो मैच देखा भाई क्या इंटेंस है
देखा मैं पूरा देखा हूँ मैं
बहुत बना दिया भाई
सीन ये हुआ है कि PRX ने मूड खराब किया बट अभी
वो टेंस का इंटरव्यू
मूड खराब
लेजिट किया भाई डिसअपॉइंटमेंट
मैंने तो लिटरली कायदे और टैरिक के चलते सेंटिनल्स पे सारे पॉइंट्स डाल दिए थे मैंने
कितने हो गए
3.4
क्राउड जमा हो गई वहाँ पे ये वो करा गई अबे शिट
बोला था ना बस लड़कियों को अबे इसको सब पता है पीछे कौन सी लड़की कहाँ थी क्या कर रही थी
क्या कर रही थी मतलब क्या हेलो
क्या बोल रहे हो
कॉलेज के एग्जाम दे रही थी मैं क्या करूँ
And the first thing I want to ask you is how does it feel to be back? How does it feel to play with these fans? Kind of rooting for Heretics, but you're still able to close it out.
Bro, Wingman का टैग उतार दो ठीक है प्राइस टैग दिख रहा है
पीछे बंदा क्या कर रहे हैं
really well. They have a very unique style compared to a lot of other teams.
Bro ऐसा हुआ कोई टेंस को ऐसे पीछे से टपली मार दिया
Their sunset is really well.
I'm just saying
And overall, like it was a tough match, so GG's.
So humble यार always.
Internacional al stage de Master. Ha pasado bastante tiempo desde la última vez que lo vimos.
Guys, Supermarket Simulator खेलेंगे ये लिंक पे आ जाएंगे
La respuesta que me da es que sí era una partida difícil, pero escuchaban lo que dice ahí. Así que ahora preguntando un poco más dentro del mapa, mi segunda pregunta va a ser acerca de esa última composición de hecho que vimos.
मेरी दुकान पे मच्छी लेके
जाओ algo nuevo estamos acostumbrados
सिनाट्रा भाई हम्बल किंग है हराम जादा ये क्या है ओए
नाम क्या है
यो राइट में ये कौन है
या प्लीज कोई एक क्लिप कर दो
सिनाट्रा माय हम्बल किंग
we're used to seeing that you're from you on Vine.
एक जना पीछे 10 1v1 में यहाँ पे भी है भाई 1v1 वाले लोग
So we initially made the change immediately after lock-in to play Gecko because we were playing against it. It was really strong, and we saw the potential.
Dude, everyone is holding an iPhone.
And I was like, I'm
उस
down.
बंदे को छोड़ के he is holding a Samsung.
And that's it. Nos dice que es en el
He's holding
cambio
a
justamente después de que pasaba el torneo, que pasaba kickoff.
Where who अच्छा वो हाँ वो अल्ट्रा नहीं अल्ट्रा नहीं है Samsung S20 something not the Ultra.
Sí, listo, hagámoslo. Con eso se define. Ahora, para mi última pregunta, quiero saber cómo se siente acerca de lo que van a hacer los
it's like the non-Ultra S20 something.
victoria en lo que han sido estos últimos días han sido Carmen Corp, Genji, EDG.
It's the last 3 generation एक ही दिखते हैं वैसे.
Todos el primer
oh हाँ कल का ड्रॉ देखना है ना कल का ड्रॉ भी तो होगा राइट वो भी देखेगा राइट ये अच्छा बात याद दिलाना गए तो रूटर पे वेट करें ठीक है
फर्स्ट गेम का जो एस निकला था और सेकंड गेम का जो वो स्कोर गया था ना 5-0 भाई वहाँ तो मेरे को बहुत हिलने लग गया था मैं
अब ये गेम में भी तो देखना
और सेकंड गेम और थर्ड गेम में दोनों टेंस में सॉरी सेंटिनल्स की टीम में रेजर पे खुद के टीम प्लेयर मर गए भाई ये क्या सीन है भाई
और पता भाई वो सेकंड हंस रहा है हर बार उसके कैमरे जाता है उसके बाद वो हंस रहा है
एनिमी पे यूसी हो रहा है रेस का बट टीम प्लेयर पे डायरेक्ट किल जा रहा है
definitivamente es el evento más competitivo, el Master más competitivo. Los equipos están complicados, están peleados.
तारिक के
stream
में
también hablando,
तुम भी तारिक बना दो
जेल्सिस को देख भाई जेल्सिस का अलग ही है ब्रो ये बंदा अलग ही मस्त है
y hablando
थोड़ा डिले होता ही है ना
इसमें पैंट उल्टा पहना है क्या सेन का वो टैग पीछे ही रहता है
how those next couple days, next couple matches are gonna go. We're gonna go to the draw show to figure it out.
Never mind.
क्यों
draw
कुछ भी लिख रहे हो एक
draw let's go
send one yup
PRX versus Loud let's go PRX versus Loud
Crazy.
आ गया
भाई बवाल हो जाएगा हो जाए तो but I don't think होगा क्या yes
अबे मैं
Okay, so
अभी दिखाएंगे क्या ये लोग
हाँ अभी दिखाएंगे
ha sido una lástima ver a Heretics aquí perder, pero bueno, siguen habiendo chances de ganar. We are sad that Heretics lost. Congratulations to Sentinels, to everybody. And let's see the draft. I head over to Victoria. She's gonna be helping me do the draft so that I don't take Heretics with the easy ones.
आपका बाइक नहीं चल रहा सॉरी
So in the first round, all the teams that won are in a single pool, and then all the teams that lost are in another one.
अच्छा
So I'm going to draw them one at a time. The first one drawn is a higher seed for that match. I think that's it. Let's get started.
Okay, तो ऊपर के दो are the two teams which have won the higher matches.
नीचे से 4 में से 2 बजाएंगे
EDG ठीक है
And they will be playing. Let's do this one.
So Heretics though.
Genji.
Oh, boy, Genji.
Oh,
yeah. This is gonna be
the second match. The first team, so the first or the higher seed, will be
Sentinels. Versus क्या होगा?
They will be playing.
The KC. Yeah, KC. Let's go. ठीक है. भाई PRX loud हो जाए बस मजा आ जाएगा.
So those matches are going to be tomorrow, order to be determined, and we will move forward to the matches on the 17th. So the first team for the first match, we will
streamer है क्यों देख रही है तू बड़ी देख रही है उसका
Heretics अच्छा दिख रहा है
Heretics एक सेकंड अभी समझ में आ जाएगा लाउड वर्सेस वो होगा क्या
PayPRX.
ठीक okay fine
they don't want
against
PRX to go any further.
भाई PRX को मारेंगे ब्रो माँ कसम बता रहा हूँ
बहुत गंदा मारेंगे
ये बहुत मारेंगे भाई
और लाउड वाले उनको मारेंगे
saber cómo podemos hacerlo contra PayPRX. Thank you so much Victoria y buenas noches a todos. Gracias por el apoyo.
Gracias Amasun
PRX को अंडरएस्टिमेट कर रहे हो
maybe but अब देखो ब्रो if you say me हाँ मतलब ये बू ब्रदर्स भाई अलग ही मार रहे थे भाई
PRX आज खेली ही नहीं वो तो देखो तुम सिर्फ और सेकंड खेल रहा था
you can say that सही बात bad day
तो मार सकते हो
तो ऐसे तो फर्स्ट
खेले तो जीजिए
तो ऐसे तो EDG के बंदे तो आखिरी मैच में खेले उससे पहले तो लिटरली वो लोग भी नहीं खेल रहे थे
भाई कहां नहीं खेल रहे थे
guys I'm giving you a link जल्दी से आ जाओ guys रूटर पे watch party has ended वॉच पार्टी हैज एंडेड बाकी होगी वॉच पार्टी कल ये जो कल भी जो शेड्यूल होगा मैं ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर दूंगा मेक श्योर आप प्लीज फॉलो कर लो डू सब्सक्राइब एंड डू लाइक एंड प्लीज जल्दी से रूटर पे आ जाओ वी आर कंटिन्यूइंग द स्ट्रीम देयर फॉर द नेक्स्ट 2 hours फॉर प्लेइंग सुपर द सिम द उलेटर इफ यू आर नॉट कमिंग इट्स फाइन आई नो इट्स लेट बट स्टिल वी आर गोइंग फॉर दिस टुडे चलो ओके बाय बाय गाइस वाइटी आई एम गोइंग ऑफ थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन मिलते हैं कल वॉच पार्टी में सेम टाइम 8:15 विल कम 8:30 मैच स्टार्ट होता है सो कल भी पॉपकॉर्न शॉपकॉर्न रेडी रखना कल संडे नाइट है समझ रहे हो कल का एकदम मस्त एकदम वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ठीक है ना गुड नाइट गाइस आई विल सी यू गाइस रूटर पे आ जाओ रूटर पे हम कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं क्या स्पैम करता हूँ मेरे पूरा पिकाचू पूरा पिकाचू चलो रेवेन चलता हूँ मैं बाय बाय
मैं तेरे को बुली करने आती हूँ रुक
कल आना टाटा
कल नहीं आना स्टोर पे आके बुली करनी
ओ अच्छा ठीक है टाटा
ओ मेरे को उसका आईडी बनानी पड़ेगी ना छोड़
प्लान आईडी नहीं है व्हाट इज दिस फॉलो मी जल्दी थैंक यू
Bro, too much work. Give me your account.
Bro, very bad message. Guys, मजाक कर रही है. उसके पास आईडी है, फॉलो करती रोज देखती ठीक है.
I'm kidding. मजे ले रही हूँ.
चलो टाटा. See you tomorrow.
ए
तो कल आ जाना वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे बे. मस्त वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ठीक है. Done. टाटा रे. See ya. I am done. Thank you. Let's go. YT वाला मुझे ऑफ करना था. YT I'm ending the stream. Thank you.